place on the stage for the first fight of the night.
Yeah, Chris, I'm ready to get the first fight of the day started. And we got all these amazing fans in the venue and everyone at home. You guys ready to kick the day off? That's what I love to hear. And the first squad coming to the stage, it will be their debut for the weekend, ready to fight for their lives. Make some noise for Vancouver Surge! TJ Haley, Gwen, Lunars, and Abe, ready to drown out their opponents.
Yo, what's up, baby? What's up, Destiny?
It's finally here.
You can see the vibes on the team. Abe's got his arms in the sky. Listen, there's
Trying to find a good picture to post for going live.
And you got to make a run. That's all that matters. Everything would be forgiven with a run here. It starts versus Carolina, who got bopped yesterday. You got to be confident coming into this one, and it looks like they are, Guy. Let's bring out their opposition.
Nah, the vibes are high over here for the Surge, and they are definitely confident for this next matchup. But the squad coming to the stage next is ready to bounce back. Everybody show some love.
Yo, what's
to
up,
the
Jusso?
Carolina Royal Ravens.
Sorry, guys. I know my voice is like cooked.
Praise, lurks, exceed.
My voice is absolutely
Nero.
chopped right
This
now.
squad know that they can go so much further. Ready to turn up and have their way with their opponents.
Got costed in your last Dead by Daylight
Listen, after yesterday,
stream.
I just know these guys are feeling a certain kind of way coming into today.
I've
They
never
were on
played
a
Dead by
very
Daylight.
league high, and then they came to a very low and big wake-up call versus LA Thieves yesterday. But hopes are still high for this
All that
squad.
peak?
All
No,
you
it's
need
not from
is that
peak. It's from
exceed
me just
turnaround. All
being
you need
sick.
is that first map going up against what is the
It's
worst
just
team
for
in
me
the
being
league.
sick.
You gotta
I
think they're
definitely
feeling
don't think that
confident,
the
I
peak
think they
helped.
definitely are, Allie, okay? And we'll see if they can exceed our
The peak definitely
expectations
didn't
this
help,
time. It's a high-fire
but
matchup between some vets and some rookies on the stage.
I think it was going to
We got
happen either
Miles a
way.
chance to kick off the day.
Thank you very much.
My
friends.
voice
Thank
is
you very
just
much, everyone
shocked.
here in the venue, and thank you to the folks at home as well. What should be an exciting start to the day. We send somebody home, brother. It's my favorite part of the tournament.
You're evil. Okay, man, literally evil. No, it's going to be.
I don't
good
know
time
if
as well, 'cause
Dead
this
by
is a
Daylight's
massive
my type of
opportunity for
game,
both
if
of
I'm
these
being
teams,
honest.
Right? It is on land. You start getting wins, you'll get those extra CDL points. It's something Vancouver is desperate for.
not something
and they
I've
get a
really been,
beacon,
like,
a
interested
wounded,
in.
A featherless Carolina. They get
Especially
because
all the like
flip side, Carolina,
characters and
online
stuff for like
looking
the
like one
game
of
is
best
based
teams in the
around
game.
like
Got taken to
horror
task by a bunch
stuff,
of world
and I
champions
don't
yesterday. They're looking
I
to
don't like
bounce back,
horror
and there's
stuff.
No better opponent to have.
I know it's not
Vancouver Surge
necessarily
at the
like
top of the league.
But in the anomaly that we
a
are
scary
sitting in the
game,
Blue
but
Jays
like
right
I just
now, maybe
don't
that
like
is
horror
exactly
stuff.
what Vancouver Surge need. Maybe this is the exact environment they need to find success. Because right now it has been a tough season for them. So
I also
far.
need to
Made some
figure
early
out
team
a
changes.
setting
TJ
for
Haley
my
comes in,
mic
turns it around a little bit
to
for them,
make
but the
it
same for the Ravens now.
a little
Do you
better
give them an
quality.
opportunity to bounce
I
back?
feel like it's
They got
been
plucked
pretty
yesterday.
quiet.
Let's face it, the flock was not terribly happy.
And
Are
I
they
feel like
angry?
it
Are they
cuts
wounded? Are they
more
damaged, or
audio
is this
than
the
I would
best
like
they
it
may
to.
look after a big loss?
So I got to
I'd say
figure
the
out
one
like
thing that I imagine is
a
positive
setting for that
Carolina. The gameplay didn't look terrible across the
to
board.
change
Yes,
it.
they got beat, but it looked like LAT really just rose to the occasion rather than them collapsing. So you get that first one out of the way, you get to deal with those land jitters, and that is not a thing
Let's look at
Surge
the
have had the
filters here.
opportunity to do. They're coming into this raw. They're a little
because
bit
I even have
fresh.
the
And
gain
yes,
up.
they have
I feel like it's
veteran
got to be
presence
the
like
noise
TJ.
gate
I'm never going to count that man out.
or
but
noise
still a
suppression
very tough task ahead
or
'cause,
compressor.
I mean, you just got to get active right from the jump. This
I'm
is
not
how
really
many
sure,
days of
though.
Travel, how many scrims worth of preparation, all potentially play a single series on land, and the risk of going home already.
I don't know how much I want to like mess with to try and figure out what will make it better.
It's a tough one for Vancouver Surge, not an easy read for fans at home. I would ignore that one if you can. I would just set your eyes on
We
the
got
prize, and that is a
Vancouver
big
Surge
win
taking
today.
on the
Advance
Carolina
further
Royal
into
Ravens. I mean, I think this is
CDL
going to be a
points to climb the ranks
Ravens
in this competition.
absolute
And more than anything, confidence that you sorely
skunkage.
need. Scar hard point.
Like if
Oh, a vicious
if
opener.
Surge
Start
come
this
out
series,
and
can
play
we
well
see
against the
form
Ravens,
from
I think the
Vancouver?
Ravens are
Yet to see
onliners,
online.
bro.
Here we go. Map
Straight
number
up.
Got to kick it up.
If Surge find a way to
If
beat the
you're a fan
Ravens, the
Carolina,
Ravens
you're
are
looking for the
onliners.
ARs to pop
Chalk it
off
up.
on this map. It was the
Call it Jeej.
SMGs on point yesterday, and even
But
Craze, one of the guys leading that charge. Well,
Surge
it's TJ
just
there to meet him,
not
and
a team
Vancouver
I
Surge
expect to
strike first.
do good right now.
And
Nero can't catch a break just yet as Luna's the start of the map.
And the crazy thing is I really don't feel like the team is bad. I think it's they just don't have a lot of like leadership. But who knows? Maybe with Teej things will be a little different now. Maybe having Teej will change some things for him.
Starts off on a 5 spree as well. You do a lot of damage. Difficult man to take down. You finally get him, but it's not before Surge already.
Surge isn't in Canada anymore?
Oh, Craze, what an undercut there towards Gwyn. Takes care of business with a 25.
Are they in Texas now?
From P1 now. Over towards P2, and the Ravens have managed to sneak their way forward. They've got themselves a prime position to get right back into this. Over to the motel, and they're checked in.
And they're going to be taking
Slow start for the burger. He's
0-3. He'll be hitting it from blue, maybe 2 players on the flank and 2 players through front. You got Vancouver Surge right now. They're setting up for the break. 8 gets caught, though. You're a man down. You want to hit this 3v4. Gwyn, well, he's playing the pinch, looking for the kills.
Lugs, the rear guard right now, one flank covered. An incredibly tight hard point, and Gwyn.
Ooh, big win from Gwyn. You do get the trade, though.
An open hard point right now. There is vacancy at the motel for time.
Ravens getting a decent amount of time here.
Yeah, a little bit discoordinated up there from Vancouver, trying to approach that from a 3v4, and now it's just a shooting gallery. Craze for 3, lurks there for the
Yeah, if you're Surge, you don't want to let the Ravens get hot.
Instant response you're gonna see.
You don't want to let the Ravens get hot.
Vancouver Surge had a good break. Since then,
nothing. 25. Well, they got from the first hard point. 0 from number 2.
Especially Craze, but it might be a little too late for that because he's already 8-5.
Lurks on the approach. He's going to catch out Luna's now on the flank. Left flank wide open. Through the middle of the map, you've got a man at least covering it. Abe, he's going to be the man in the corner. Will Lurks check this yet to day 1, and the stun connects.
Are able to trade him out.
The gunfight not going his way. It's back
2v2 on the hill.
Yeah, a little bit awkward. And Exceed gets pressure on the pinch, but he ends up losing that.
Nero gets 2. He's just fighting for his life.
More than a man. TJ gives you 2. Crazy
he gets 2 though.
To fall in the iron defense there from Vancouver. It's the veterans showing up.
It's 4 in the hill before being naded out of it.
Huge kills for the Surge there. Able to keep their spawns as well. Gwyn for 3.
He's on a 5 spree now as he's looking towards the Hellstorm.
Yeah, now you're getting spawn trapped. It is completely locked down. Gwyn's already got the cross. Easy kills lined up for him. Or maybe not. Lurks there with the movement, but that's only to open up a lane that TJ is already looking to close down. A P3 of destruction there for Vancouver. Surge maintaining the right side.
I mean, if you're Surge, you're chilling though, because you still have spawns.
Yeah,
oh, never mind.
Abe's gonna spawn out.
Spawn out.
Those rookies not
I lied.
well
I'm trolling.
They've lost the spawns.
Jack, can you tell why I'm not a professional player? Why I don't try to compete in Call of Duty?
On the attack towards time. Gwyn upstairs. Slow and steady. You've got so many angles to worry about. Opening up the 1 kill. Oh, 3 dead. Good job. Last man towards the backside. Are we going to get anything done here? No. Gwyn still holding it on.
I mean, good job from Gwyn there.
Gwyn just got his entire team to spawn.
Yeah, gets his team spawns in the back.
Immediately you break on through in one gunfight, changes the hill just like that.
Turnover now with 26 seconds to go. Not a bad bit of time. Holding on to this one as best you can. Gwyn again. Makes it 5 in a row. Next man to the front, and he turns to the side.
Oh, Gwyn is pissing. He's 14 and 8.
This is the Gwyn we are used to seeing. He hasn't made his presence known this year.
Did Teej just make Gwyn pop off?
Feeling it now. Needs his teammates to step up though. Abe 4 and 10, bit of a slow start. If he can get going, Surge might just end up being in full control. It is a nearly tied up game going into new, where Vancouver have the rotation 1.
Gwyn gets the Hellstorm as well. Hard points up. Teej with a sweet corner. Nice bit of damage. His teammates finding him over the top. No good. Craze gets it. Abe, good on the back. Snap to the front. The timing was wrong. The instincts were
I'm surprised. I mean, I don't think Surge was going to stick together either way, to be honest. With how many second places they got, I just don't think they were going to stick together. They were going to make changes either way.
Deal with it to a T. Lurks there for 3.
Even if they had the money to keep the team.
A little bit of bully ball there on the P4.
I do think they should have kept Rambo. I don't know who their coach is right now, but I don't know why you get rid of Rambo.
You're feeling good about the gameplay.
It's a 2-horse race right now.
Especially if he was willing to stay.
Trailing, but there still seems to be plenty left in the tank. Let's go through listening with Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, Abe's got to shoot back. Abe hasn't spawned in yet. He's 6 and 16. He stepped away for fatherly duties. I thought they didn't bring him back. Maybe I'm wrong. But I can respect that. I can respect that. Yo, Abe is getting ripped. Abe is in hell. Damn. Am I crazy or does Abe need to? I mean, I guess they got their trades.
It's a huge effort, but it is not enough in the score department. The Ravens are slowly but surely walking away with it.
Yeah, another P2 that is looking good for him. And keep in mind, the P3 was really the biggest.
I mean, imagine how Surge would look if Abe was shooting back right
for the
now.
final 15 seconds. Gwyn is good for 2, and it looks like Vancouver Surge there for the scrap.
He's just not. He's straight up not shooting back.
You get to the plane heady, assuredly you lock it down.
Gwyn did say, I've got the
Yeah,
strength
04 and
for third, so here
Abuza
it
are
comes. That's
pretty
gonna be a
ratty.
hellstorm up over the top.
Like,
Quick
they're
peek
ratty
towards his teammates'
players.
Screens. No one in real position to capitalize on this yet. The Swarms are going to be good towards the top left. They've got to find the kills. He gets at least one. That should give his voice the
One,
time.
he should be able to
There's
get
the slow
another
crawl.
maybe.
Oh, and
Oh,
managing
Nero
to dodge
dodges it.
So man's number still
That's
there
big.
for the Royal Ravens.
Oh, you'll take it. Gwyn trying to be that bailout player. Nero has pressure on the pinch now, but again, if
I think
you
Abe
have
is
the
just in
plane
the
heady,
super
you
blendy.
have nothing, and you have Vancouver Surge soaking up the time. It was the hill they locked down last time, and it's the hill they are locking down once again.
This is a big hill
We're looking at the
for
break.
Surge, though.
Lux trying to cook something up through the back line. Craze
I
with
would think
damage
this
in
would be
second
one of the
half.
harder
Here comes
hills for
Lux.
them to
He's been
keep,
red
but
and he's dead
they're
thanks
doing a
to
pretty
Abe.
good job.
Over the top goes Nero, cut down under a hail of gunfire from Surge.
Now the
and
thing is
they
just going to be,
are
can
locking
they
it down.
try and take over spawns? Carolina might be late to that.
Start to the game, but once he gets back in the mix,
Carolina's
you can
spawning
already
out.
see that score. We are nearly
Carolina's
tied going
spawning
into,
out.
and now Nero being hunted. Lunar hot on the train.
Gotta
He's got
get Nero.
TJ for the help, but he
They're getting
doesn't
splits.
need that is spawn secure for Vancouver. It's a 10-point game.
Uh-oh. Vancouver might be cooking.
We've actually got
Vancouver
the Ravens
might be
now circling
cooking.
on the outside. Only through the front they're going for it. We've seen him from upstairs. There's going to be the entry kill from Nero. Towards the back left-hand side, Lunas has got to take care of the porch on the right
He's
as
holding
well.
a damn
Here come
iron.
The Ravens, they've circled. Lux with 2. TJ struggles to find one, but it's a team kill. Now back towards the front. Can Abe help out on the attack?
Team
No.
kill for
Ravens are in.
them, but they all die anyway.
But it was a successful one. They will be able to maintain that lead and try to hold this on for the final 25. If you're Surge, you want to strip it away from them. Get moving, see if you can get on the jump. TJ there to kick it off.
We try him once again. Another attack now through the front. Ravens, good trades. Nero from inside. He's going to get his, and that's it.
Any white time
Vancouver
for Surge would have been
back to the
great
drawing
there.
board.
So it'd be about a 35-point lead going into the new time. Surge free and clear on the rotation, but
You gotta
a little
lock
bit of
down this
time for
next hill if
Carolina
you're
to work with.
Surge.
3 players coming in through
They're
the middle
already
of the
too
map,
dead,
working
though.
around through the P2 side, and now for
They're
Vancouver,
already too
they're
dead.
losing
That's
bodies
not
along
great.
the way and had nobody in time when the hill spawns. They are being overwhelmed on this hill.
They're still winning the fights from the front, though. Good
Okay.
as that cross by Craze.
They're
Luna's
staying
trying to find
alive.
some
They're
help
staying
forward.
alive.
Another big kill. Nero slips through, and that's a get. Luna's 3 spree. Another set of kills. Trophy now in play. Vancouver trying to hold. Here comes the next wave of Ravens. Luna's on a 4. Still finding the kills.
Okay.
Time still going for Vancouver.
And now we're getting a little bit nervy if you're Carolina. Not a single player taking a round. Everybody trying to blow their way through the front. Successful though. Lunar's on a 5. He's able to give you a 6. but
Somebody help
Carolina in the
Lunars,
onslaught
bro.
was enough.
Lunars
They
is
respond,
the
they get
only
time.
guy in the kill
bully ball
feed.
works again.
Finally get the break. Now Gwyn trying to get some
Doing
desperation
everything
play
he
now. Get that
can.
player off of time as quickly quickly as he can. He gets it, gets away with his life, and for a bit
Okay,
of
good scrap, good
Vancouver
scrap.
happy for this.
We are shooting our guns.
They
now.
have
We're
him
getting
in
warmed
the
up and
spawn.
sent over towards new. You got Carolina with a
Got him in the trap.
list of leads on the rotation. It feels like Surge had been on top of it over towards P1, but again, nobody in time. They're looking for the kills first.
One last go at it, boys, and so far,
Oh,
so good.
that's a
All
big
four.
3
Vancouver
dead.
hold.
And now can
That's
you
a
manage
big
these
3
spawns? No,
dead.
it's going to be a 2-2 split rolling through. So now you're looking for the final man. Lurks.
Oh, now you
gotta
know.
turn
You know,
in
look
Vancouver
forward.
Surge. Have the setup. They got the spawns under lock and key.
Lead change, Vancouver.
Oh my
Next wave
God.
of attack now from the Ravens got to be decisive. They're going through the
Saw
top.
2
Two to the
cross.
left-hand side. Exceed pinned down. Lunas makes it. Oh, bit of damage.
Oh, good
Pressure
damage from
on.
Lunars.
Gwyn, can he hold?
And on a swivel, there's number 1, number 2.
Oh, he's so
Can't get it.
weak.
He's gonna get
Abe,
chopped. It's now the rookie
it's up to
on
you.
Another 3 free in time.
It's a 1v1 in time. Here comes the pinch. Lurks it
Abe.
down. Another one in the contest. It's still going. Lunas fighting for the angle. Oh, he gets it.
Oh my God.
Still good for Vancouver.
They are
Oh
at
my
the bottom
God,
of the league,
Vancouver's
but now
gonna
it's
fucking
land
win
time. The
map
team
1.
improving, and Abe on a 5 looking to call game.
Final contest. They roll around the back and he gets broken. But it's the final few seconds and the Ravens are on new. What a hold. But Surge need to get the break.
It's crazy
have
here
to
first.
break.
His 2 teammates on the top side. If you're Vancouver Surge,
my
you
God,
take
they
your
have
time.
to
You're
break.
looking for the kills. You're not in a hurry.
What do we got? We got streaks. We got something to throw. We got a
my
couple
God.
of kills over the top. Though it's Lurks finding a big one. Three
Oh,
dead.
big
All
kills.
down.
Big
What a
kills from the
moment.
And this is
Ravens.
going to be it. One final break. This is going to decide the
Oh
game.
no.
Here we go. Surge.
Oh,
shots we got made
no.
of. Is it tough stuff? It's a final 10 seconds. It's one more attack.
Oh.
And they've been red. And Lurks is melting.
Oh
Everyone
no,
from
they
Surge.
trolled it.
Devastation.
They
Back
trolled
to
it,
back
chat.
touchdowns.
Oh
And
no.
the Ravens take flight on Scar.
They trolled it, bro. They had it.
Feeling the heat, feeling the pressure.
They had
And
it in their
that one that
grasp.
was so important for both of these teams. You need to see
Oh
the ball
my
go through the
God.
net. You need to get that first one on land. It lets you relax. It lets you
Yo.
breathe just a bit and have that stress melt away.
Respectfully, if
Vancouver
Abe was
Surge,
shooting
that was a
back
hell
at
of a
all the
fight, but
first half of the
instead,
map,
a loss
I think
like
Surge
that,
wins that shit.
Incredibly painful to swallow.
250.
I think Surge wins that map if Abe
248.
is shooting back at all
Wow,
to start
Lurks,
the
what a
to start the map.
38 and 29 he went.
Yo,
Oh
that Surge
boy.
controller
What
is
an
nice
opener
though.
to
What?
our lower bracket
That's
matchup
kinda
here.
fire.
Ravens taking the lead. And Vancouver Surge again. What an effort. You called it, brother. What an effort. Luna's dropped 40 there.
Yeah, that
Just
was
shy of
awfully
5K
close.
damage.
Somebody help out
48
Lunars, bro.
crazy.
He's got 40.
It really
He's dropping
did
a
come
40
down to
bomb.
that last hill, that final P2.
Craze
It had
slowed
been
down
thorn in the
heavily,
side
too.
of Vancouver
He ended up
all
going
map
29
long.
and 37. He started off
It was
really
their final
good.
downfall. Here's a quick look at the Scuff play of the game. Final few moments, chance of that unbelievable hill.
And look, it's the fact that
Bro.
they get up to 247. So that is a moment where it is a single break over towards P2. It's
They just
enough
had to
win you
kill
the game.
Nero. He did a
You're
great
clearly
job
fighting for kills.
denying
Let the other team
time
tweak. Let
as
them
much as
make the
possible.
mistakes. Make sure your teamwork and coordination is there. And instead of that, what we see from Surge, it is just a bunch of individual trials. And then Ravens taking the task. Then
Oh,
they
that
keep
was a
letting
big
these
kill
kills
from
good time After
Lurks.
they get the first wipe, the Ravens start flying at you. When they're at their best, it is when they are speedy. It is
At
too
what
difficult,
point, if
but
you're
again,
Surge,
you're
though, do you
just
say,
looking
okay,
for
we
trades.
can't
If
run
you're
on this,
Surge,
we need
they
to try and
could
get to
not buy one.
P2?
This is the beginning of the Motel Massacre here on Scar.
I mean, maybe that's what they were trying to do and they just got picked.
These plays rolling, massive wins.
I don't know, but the 2-4 dead, I mean, that just sealed the deal. Lurks just started pissing on them in their spawn.
Just keep going in.
And that to me just feels like
Carolina are
overwhelming
onliners.
moment. That onslaught
That's what I'm
for Carolina.
saying,
You're
Vivi.
coming
Like,
off spawn, you're trying to
they
coordinate
might
phase
just be
for a second. You
onliners. They
spawn up,
barely
you
beat
got
the
a Nero
Surge
in your
here.
face, you got a Lurks in your face. That is the pace that these
I don't know,
guys
though.
set. It is where they are the
I
difference
was
maker.
saying, like, I almost kind of hope they're not. I kind of hope they're not onliners. So that way, like, for us, like, for the Thieves, we feel a lot more, like, confident in how we played yesterday against them. Like, if they're onliners and you just smoked them, it's kind of like, damn.
One that they will look back on with no fond memories.
I mean, we
at
just
all,
played a
but
shit
they
team
break
to
up
start
that
off, and we got an easy dub. Then you go into Gentlemates tomorrow, who played against Koi, who was pretty good for the most part, and they kind of smoked them.
We're still playing on the pre-patch, so you will be able to do the,
If you're Gentlemates, knowing that you've already beat the Thieves, you're probably feeling pretty damn confident. Whereas for the Thieves, you know, you just played the Ravens, you haven't beat
takes a chance.
Gentlemates yet. You've been struggling to play against them. Like, if this team are onliners, I feel like they don't do a good job of telling you how good the Thieves actually played yesterday. You know?
Again, this team will set pace.
Koi also lost to Ravens. Yeah, but it was online, though. Again, so if they are onliners, if they are deemed as onliners, I feel like that doesn't really help us. I think LAT played a higher performance rather than Ravens played super bad. Honestly, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that, because I do feel like the Thieves played really good, especially in the hard point, and then they got to the point where in the S&D they were like dialed. But it is kind of hard to argue that, just because of the fact that like the Ravens, you had Craze and who was it? I forget. Craze and somebody else were getting like Kentucky from. They were just getting absolutely stoned. Like, just couldn't buy a kill after the hard point. So I don't know. But to be fair, I guess that same thing did happen when we played them online. So I don't know. I don't know, man.
Pressure starting to set in here for the Vancouver
Surge's coach is Ricky Aturo. That's right, it was Nero. Nero struggled. But Nero played really well against us online, so. Well, Exceed was dropping burgers yesterday, too. He was dropping burgers.
But for Vancouver Surge, everybody's in position, and, well, you're in a position near an exploding vehicle. Be a 3v3, make it a 2v2. Exceed putting on.
I don't know where Teej is yet, though. And he's on the hunt now. Exceed trying to get away with his life. And on the other side,
Teej, I think, has an idea that they're here, though.
So they could be seeing some squirrely action here.
Yeah, now
he's got that boomstick.
Hello. You're playing with the idea. It's either that or Nero. Pick your poison.
Are they going to commit to this and hopefully get something down?
Damn, Exceed didn't move at all. He ironed the fuck up.
Not just yet.
He's holding that angle hard.
Well, TJ tracking Nero the entire way. They know he's going to be top red.
Oh, the tippity toes. Can't get away with his life. The trade's good, though. Here comes Exceed. Boomstick in hand. This is for the ace. And Teej holds it.
Can Exceed do it with the boomstick?
Waiting for anything. Someone
I know,
has to give
Teej,
up
the
some
Iceman.
intel soon and Exceed on the quick reposition. The timing has not paid off yet.
Damn.
TJ saves
Teej,
the day.
he's icy.
Vancouver strike first.
Come on, man.
Yes, indeed, God.
You know Teej feeling like him, icy there in the 1v1, even in the 2v2, constantly getting the information, tracking Nero as he's working through mid.
Is Teej like the most memed player in the league?
Teammate. And then that is certainly a man you
Do we
trust
think?
in the clutch. There's reasons like that why he was
Like,
brought on the roster. One of the OG
What? He's
Icemen.
Fat Bob.
One of two. Accuracy being the
Cook,
other Iceman.
what they call him?
He's the last one standing.
Do they call him Cookie Monster, or is it just because of the crumble thing?
Little mixy towards the middle. We're going to see how this round goes now. There's going to be the Ravens on the attack. B-bomb site. They have firmly made their way across map, across pool.
Then there's like, I'm feeling like Teej.
Are you thinking about that kitchen pit?
That kind of thing.
The stun's going to connect. Money window is now loaded.
I don't know. I love the Fat Bob. He should rebrand to Teej. I think he has before. I think in one of the games I thought his name was Teej. I could be wrong.
Let Exceed hit his snipe if he's got it in hand.
But he made his CDL name his whole government. No, for real. The Burger King versus the Crumble King. True.
Gets himself one, a little bit of damage on the next man, but not enough to make anything really happen. No trade push there from.
True that.
Fan out. They're playing the information war. Luna's imparts a little bit, knows the man by pillars. Here comes the reinforcements from Gwyn.
Yo, call me crazy, Surge. Why do I feel like Surge might actually win the series?
But Abe's got to go quick. His teammates are falling.
Why do I feel like Surge might actually win this series?
Now we got a 2v2.
Not free until he gets it. Lurks with a quick reposition
get
on
out.
the cover of the bomb.
Get out,
Here
Abe.
comes the flank from Lunas. That will be the successful plan. Nobody in mid. Abe still diligently checking.
Yeah, I don't think he's ready for who's behind him, though.
Check the man right behind him.
Oh.
No, Craze. It pays off.
Craze gets a freebie.
Man, we are looking for ghosts.
Lunars.
As well. Lunars now left in a
Wasn't
tough
Lunars
spot,
kind of
and we
icy
felt
last year,
bombs
too? Low-key?
Lunas.
Am I faded?
Comes the same place.
Oh, bad timing.
Craze does a couple of laps. He gets the same kill from nearly the same place. Instant bounce back.
I don't know, Destiny. I kind of want Mamba.
Yeah, and chasing
I do
goes
feel
over
like from
towards
what I've
mid.
watched, like
TJ,
Lurks
when he fell, when he
Lurks
shot
is
over
probably
the
frying
probably
more
thought, hey,
consistently than
all
Mamba
four of
is.
them are in the middle of the map. You're gonna
But
have to be prepared for it.
I like Mamba. I don't know what it
Prepared,
is.
felt a little bit costly.
Maybe it's because
Crazy
he's
there for
walking
two
up in his
easy
cowboy
cleanup
boots
kills.
and shit on land. Like,
Hey, you like the way the Ravens play
who's
as well.
doing that?
You put Craze in the corner,
Who's
but
doing
after
that
we
other than
have all
Mamba?
this information, we can now use
You know what
that
I
to
mean?
decide where we want to go. Gives the Ravens free reign, maneuver across the map however they want. Lots of options given there by a moment like that. Heads up play from Craze, not to mention the kills.
I don't know. I just kind of fuck with
Tied up
Mamba.
1-1, Surge.
Plus, I feel like part of it for me is like
across raid.
wasn't Mamba one of those guys? Both Mamba and Craze, weren't they both like looked at as somebody that should be in the league for a while, and they just never got brought up for some reason?
Good positioning out of Lurks and
For me, I would love to see somebody like that win Rookie of the Year, because it's like, bro, they've been meant to be in the league, and they just finally got their chance.
Opportunity to get the bomb down, and this 3v3 is definitely there on the cards.
Mamba's better than Cobra. See, and I don't know anything about Cobra. Isn't he EU?
And it's an open bomb site, but not planting just yet. Now Abe gonna drop the rock, and he does so for free. Carolina, 3 players squaring up. Everybody's hitting the top side.
I would say really like,
It's all on
there's not a player this year I think that I would be like upset if they were to get Rookie of the Year.
No, enough for the trade. Good stuff out of Lunas. Gets away with no damage. They're on the slide. He crosses over Nero.
But I definitely don't envy who has to vote for it, because
Lunas! No need on the second. Surge hold.
That's good.
Because I think
teamwork,
it's going to
and
be
that is
tough
no
to like
more
to
sniper
pick.
From Exceed. His 2
I definitely
deaths
think it's going to be
falling
tough to like
early
figure out
on
who
this map.
gets it.
And that is just a massive thing that Vancouver Surge no longer have to deal with.
Would we be considering Abe as a rookie, or was last year like his rookie season? Because he only played what, like 2 or 3 events?
We're sure you've been there. We've all been there. And they do a great job of avoiding it.
Because he got brought up after Merc, right?
We heard that. It's very tense in here. Oh. Round 4.
MW3 sucked. Those rookies were mid to me. I mean, Gwyn is good. I just feel like,
That helps.
oh shit, Gwyn got a collat and we didn't see the POV? Oh, come on.
1v4. Oh, baby.
We'll get a replay. We'll get a replay.
Nero's got a lot of time to work with, though, and this is a dangerous man. Abe, Gwyn, and TJ cannot afford.
He played 4 games last year? Oh, okay.
Stay alive.
Why did I feel like he played more than that? I guess because Beans still played right after Merc. So Abe is still considered rookie.
You needed 3-1.
Abe considered rookie. Mamba considered
Absolutely
rookie.
shut the Ravens down.
At first true collat this year as well, I believe. Asking ye shall receive from Gwyn. What do you want him to do this round?
Lurks is a rookie. Craze is a rookie.
What do we think, fans? What do we think?
Trakes is a rookie.
Here comes the collat. The first of the season.
And
it's a good one.
And now you're up 3-1.
There's a good amount of rookies this year,
Clean
no?
work there for the players sliding over.
There's a good
lining
amount of
up, and
rookies.
again, you already
Depending
know
on
that
how
the
FaZe
sniper is
does, we
down
might get
for
another one in a
He now
Luka.
gets free reign on the map. Not going to be breaking it out this round, but it is going to be a full storm over towards this A site. You get backed away, Carolina, never fearful of a challenge.
He hit the dive, but he couldn't even get away with his life there. Well, man down, Vancouver.
He played 4 or 5 series.
Oh, it was a good hit, but not enough to get the kill. And now you are struggling, Bo. And his
Abe? Are you saying Abe did?
Good for the second as well.
Because he was with Toronto the whole time, right?
He's a red dot either way, but whoa, ruthless aggression. Lux fights forward, no fear whatsoever, finds the last two.
Yeah, it is the teamwork right there from Carolina that is on point. Even when you saw that kitchen square up where TJ was inside taking the gunfight, it was Craze from Pillars that gets the kill.
And we know Exceed's not a rookie.
Has 5 assists.
He's been around.
And Craze has 1
He's
as
been
well.
around.
The teamwork and the team shots on point. Still though, down 3-2. Vancouver Surge still have the edge.
Yeah, Ravens bend, no break.
I was gonna say, I know Merc played multiple
Maybe it's
multiple
a Terry
series.
round. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Charity,
But it
charity.
could, I thought Terry liked tea. My bad. I'm not from these parts.
On my
Who wants
feeling
to put here
gold,
for
I'm
Vancouver Surge? Oh, no, they're gonna maybe
I'm
those
feeling
words.
like
The
Thieves.
2-2,
I'm just kidding.
and Gwyn strikes again.
I mean, I feel okay for the most part.
Smoke was enough to
My
tickle
voice
his
is
fancy
just
and another
shocked.
shot.
Well, and
If
it
you
just
can't
denies
tell,
everything. Now you're trying to swing over towards that ace site, and
My
yet
voice
a
is just
lurking
shocked.
Lunar is there to take him down. A 4 versus
If
2.
my voice was worse
And TJ
today,
with
because
a
like last
freebie,
night
it is last man standing
it wasn't
lurks.
hard to talk in the sense
there
of
are
like
no
there was a
open
strain. It
avenues
was
of
just like
attack.
nothing was coming out.
Getting that
Like I
sniper
was
out of
trying to talk and not much
early.
was coming out.
Might turn out to
So-
be a massive thing. Unless
Oh
Lurk-
shit! Oh! Don't let him do it.
Whoa, Sonny's not over yet, and they
Oh my
finally trap
god!
him
What
down.
the hell? Yo, he
It
was turning
Lux
up.
with the knife in art.
You get that first knife, I get the second one too.
But yeah,
Wasn't
I
gonna
just
be
like
nearby.
I was having that where you would like talk, and
He
especially
was a
when you
bullet away
hit
from
like
hitting a
certain
3 that we would have
like
ripped
tones,
the roof on this place.
Well,
it just like would
should've,
cut out.
instead it's
Like your
Lunar's
voice would just
having
cut.
another beautiful
That's
map.
what was happening to me
Vancouver
last
on
night,
one
and
in
so I
map
was
number
like, if
one.
it's
Now he's
anything
got
like
double
that
digits
tomorrow,
here in map number 2.
I
Lunar's
might be
doing
cooked.
everything he
Might
can
not
for
be
the
able to
team.
stream because
Right
what the
now,
fuck am
they
I
have
gonna
4-2
do
lead.
if I
Go
can't talk
Surge.
to you guys? What am I gonna
Say
do?
it.
Then I'm
He had a
just
good lead in
then you're just
1 point.
watching me watch COD. I'm not even like
Close to the
actually
finish line.
talking or
Do not
engaging.
stumble here.
What's good,
Four
Mir?
out of Lunas.
How you doing? Here to show you support. Appreciate
the
you,
Ravens
Mir.
down to
Thank
a
you for
crawl.
being here,
They
man.
have
Thank you.
Had to hit the landing, and Gwyn, no good just yet. He's going to find Exceed a little bit further. Is the smoke play up close?
Oh, they're
Surge
running out as
ultimate
well.
turnaround and
Gwyn, he
Abe
can feel
steals
the
Rookie of
pressure,
the
does a
Year.
nice
Could you
job getting out of
imagine?
dodge, and his teammates in the
That shit
meantime
ain't
taking
happening.
space over towards ring.
That shit
Vancouver
ain't
Surge
happening.
reading the pressure on the map well. Still though, the follow-up, you need the execution. You haven't cleared out laundry. They are not yet comfortable to plan.
Don't
his
strain my
offense.
vocal cords. I mean, like I said, it doesn't hurt. Like nothing hurts to talk. It's not like I'm not in pain or anything.
Just to make sure, B-bomb completely clear. And here we go. Slow and steady approach. Teach desperately trying to find a pick. Luna's starting to feel that pressure. The bomb yet to be planted.
I know, Gold.
40
That's why
seconds.
last night I was gonna game a little bit, but then I was like,
Carolina,
nah.
3 players in the middle of the map.
I'm just gonna chill tomorrow.
There's the action.
Or
Yeah,
tonight.
oh, number 1, Crazy
So that's what I
poked his
did.
head in,
I'll
didn't
probably do
actually
the same
spot him, so
tonight.
a
I got
successful
more
bot
sleep
plant.
last night than I have the last
Any
couple
damage
nights.
will
So,
with their lives. Wait, Gwyn
but
strikes
dude,
with a snipe.
I had another one of those
Next red dot to
times.
deal with now. Through pillars.
I had another one of those times where I woke up this morning in the middle of a vivid dream, bro. That shit sucks. I feel so tired when that happens. Surge are rolling in S&D right now.
They are just beating them up. You cannot find a first blood. Carolina Ravens can't get anything going.
Hey, I appreciate
Surge
you,
are
Mir.
stuffing them out.
I appreciate
Again,
you.
Gwyn was what, killless for the first few rounds. He gets
Well, we'll
collided,
be
and
live
snipers
for
have
the
impact
Thieves match tomorrow.
consistently. Multiple
We'll
first
be live for the
bloods, and
Thieves match tomorrow. I was
this
trying
is
to
not
see if
Carolina we're used to seeing,
if
right?
Jake would be down to
Online,
watch
it is
party tomorrow,
constantly
since it's
grouped
kind
up,
of a
flying
bigger
together,
series.
playing hyper-aggressive
I feel like it
in
would be
these
fun to watch
rounds.
party with him, but
Instead, TJ's getting
I don't know what
freebies
he's
and
up to,
easy
so.
follow-up kills for him. Carolina
Should I
Ravens
rewind and see how the
faltering in
HP
that
went?
game.
Heard it was a bang out. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. The end was a bang out. If anything, I would mainly just watch the end. Like, it was pretty back and forth the whole time, but like the end was good. So I would maybe just watch like the end.
Those are crazy shots out
I
of
don't think it
Lunas
would be
as well.
bad to
this
watch, but
round
I
is
also
just
don't think
gonna
you
be
need to.
overwhelming. Carolina falling flat.
I would
TJ
say.
on a 4 spree behind you, but a 2v4 clutch.
Wonder if it's cold in the venue. I don't know. I know it's a different stadium than the one I went to, but the one I went to I don't think was that cold. I don't think it should be too bad. But it's also freezing outside, so maybe it is. I don't know. Surge tied up the series 1-1. I mean, Surge could low-key be up 2-0 right now.
We got ourselves a series going into Everload.
Yeah, that was
Surge could be up 2-0 right now. They were 3 points away.
right now, not quite looking like the same team of what we're accustomed to.
Surge used to the team I supported when CDL started because of Octane and Nub. Same Gold. That was one of the teams that like I was planning on supporting because not only did I like their branding because I really like the colors, but I liked Octane and Enable, and I didn't want to root for like the quote-unquote new optic, even though I wanted to follow Kenny. But I was like, I can't root for like the new optic. I can't bring myself to do it. But then I also like the Huntsman. I actually got a Huntsman Scuff controller because they were Chicago, and I was like, well, I'll just stick with like Chicago as my teams. So I was like, I get away with getting to root for Scum, Formal, our cities, Dylan Envoy, all because they're under the Huntsman name, and it was Chicago at the time. But then once the Thieves came in, we jumped straight to the Thieves. Like, without a doubt. But it was cool. I don't know if I still have it, but for a while I had my Huntsman controller. I think I do still have it. I just don't know where. The one controller I'm mad that I don't still have because I was a fucking dumb chud when I was younger was I had the I had Nade Shot's purple controller, the purple and green one. When I was younger, I raged crazy hard and I destroyed that thing. I fucking mauled it, dude. And I'm so mad because now they obviously don't make that controller anymore. And with how much like Nade Shot stuff I have, or like 100 Thieves stuff, I wish I would have still had that controller. Because it was so nice too. It was such a cool controller. So I feel like an idiot for that one. All-liners confirmed. They might be. They might be on-liners. I mean, the Dolphins' color scheme is nice. I love that color scheme. I can't lie. Surge was in Seattle, and I lived in Seattle when I started watching the CDL and Cold War. Okay. Dude, Seattle, the Surge had such a good opportunity with the players they had, and they just sucked. Like, how do you have Karma, the Nub, Octane, what was it, like Apathy, and who else? Who was their fifth? Right? That was they had App, I think. Who was their fifth? Karma, Octane, Nub, Apathy, Slack. That's right. I mean, you would think that would be a good team. I think the problem is, I think Apathy, Karma, and Nub were all like done. They were like, we're done with COD pretty much, but we're getting a bag, so we're gonna play. That's the vibe I got. Same with Slack too. I think Octane was the only one that like wasn't ready to call it quits. Octane was so fucking good on the Surge though. I felt so bad for him. I feel like when the Surge was actually winning, it was literally because of.
What did I just see on my screen?
It was because of
that guy? Did you see
Octane.
No. What was that guy?
That's true. App did do one more year, so maybe App wasn't on his way out.
There was some random guy like.
But
they have the quad box,
Slacked,
there was
the
some
Nub,
random guy just like in the
and Karma, I think were all like they were probably ready to be done.
Yeah.
Slacked, I think, also wasn't like great in general.
He's the master fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable. Okay. I coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Stay on Spires. Play 2 months. Play your life, dude. He's in. He just running. Just run. Go. Come on.
They brought in Pander and another person. Dude, okay, so I plan on doing a video about it after this tournament's done. What are your guys' thoughts on, because obviously I've done like the history of LAT videos and I plan on doing more, I think right now I'm just kind of waiting because
A little bit confused of
I
Gwyn
can
and
kind of
TJ
do
no
them in
longer on the
threes
Ravens,
almost.
playing against them on land, both teams
And
blue. It's
we
not
have
tricky
Modern
at
Warfare
all.
2, Modern
What
Warfare
is
3,
tricky, though,
and
is
then
the
we'll have
gameplay.
Black Ops,
Right now we've seen Lunar's been
Black
having an
Ops
incredible
6
series. Dropped the
that
first
we can
map
do.
number 1, double digits map number 2.
But I don't
and
want to
TJ
like do
obviously
all
put
of
on
them
the map number 2 as well.
at the same
If
time
anything,
because then we
I'd
won't
say
have more
Vancouver
videos to
Surge, at
make.
least as a
If that makes
collective
sense.
unit, seem to be a little bit more comfortable in this environment.
I think it's a good
So
point.
maybe I'll just kind of do those as like a trilogy. But anyway, I was thinking of doing more videos that are like similar to that, but are like, you know, the first one I was thinking would be like
Yeah, absolutely
what
on point, and
what
both these
made
players have been this year exciting
LA
to watch.
Thieves
See if they
inaugural
can carry that into
season
map 3 where
so
the
miserable,
communication needs to be on point. Your
or
decision
something
making
along those
needs to be
lines,
on
right?
point. Any rookie mistakes and a map
And we
like
go
Den
through
Overload will punish you immediately.
and we talk about like why Cold War for the Thieves fucking sucked, why it was such a shit year. And then on the flip side, we can do the same type of thing for positive situations, like what made the Vanguard year so special, what made I even thought what made the Modern Warfare 3 team so special, because they didn't win a championship, but like it was a special team. There was something about that team that like I feel like most Thieves fans really enjoyed that team. So like I want to do a deeper dive on years and teams and talk about like almost like a video essay talking about why I think everything was so nice or so miserable depending on how the year went. Figured I'd do the same thing for like Black Ops 6, like what made that year so underwhelming, maybe something like that.
Obviously a very tricky one for him, but Overload is
what are your guys' thoughts on that?
All 4 players have to be
you guys think that would be a banger video? I would do it as like a video essay type thing, I think. Similar to like the history videos.
No wins for Vancouver Surge, and they're losing by at least 3. That is the give or take here.
Yeah, giving away nearly 5 goals a game. That is an obvious focal point for the team. If there's anything you're talking about when you're scrimming this map every single day, well, it's making sure you're locking it down on defense. Maybe like a team like Toronto Ultra would do. Somebody might want to steal some strats from, but you got to exceed looking to lock in as well. This series has a massive amount of implications riding on it. Either one of these teams falters here, you get the top 12, roster changes, always a focal point. It would crush the narrative that the Carolina Ravens have built for themselves, looking like one of the best teams in the game. And for Surge, their starting point, just all the way at the bottom.
I think the big thing for me is I just need to do more videos like that.
Only one direction to go is up, and well, they just got their first Map 2 win of the season.
That, and I need to get like better at my recap videos, I think.
Get some CDL points. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Nice thing to walk away from this event, but same thing with the Ravens last season with the Black Ops 6 year. They started off very, very strong. They get to their first major, doesn't quite work out. And after that, it was very, very choppy air, turbulence, all the way through to champs. This is where we're at right now. Lower bracket down to the bottom side of your screen. Koi, Heretics, that's going to be an absolute banger. The winner of this will
I know Destiny.
For an opportunity to stay alive.
But my videos as of late, it seem like they're just like progressively getting worse. Like viewership wise.
Single game 5 just yet. I feel like today might be the day, and we might kick it off right here. Fist bumps out and about. Teams getting ready, locked in. Den Overload being loaded up. You want to strike first in this mode. Don't let G2
which is kind of, it feels like
extraordinarily difficult
counterintuitive. I would think my videos would be getting better,
the shining light for Carolina,
but it seems like they're just like dropping off.
So far, he's looking for his turnaround hit.
I mean, the more time in game you get, the better you look. Close hard point. Not a close search and destroy. Den, what have you got in store for us now? Here we go. Score early, score big. Who's going to take that early advantage?
We're going to be looking to make sure we take mid-cut. TJ and A.
Game number 3, here we go.
Exceed. Everybody else on Carolina sitting in the middle of the map. Trying to dodge the nades. Worried about the pressure in the timing. A nice little 2-2 split. Not getting active just yet, although Abe has found his way in this spawn.
I mean,
so Surge are already working on spawn manipulation.
based on the Surge stats on this game mode, you're the Surge, you probably wanted to get that game 1. But they're going to get the first cap.
It's going to be 1-0 as they now vie for control of top.
And I like this from Lunars. You're actually not in a hurry, and maybe he even scores that a little bit too soon. At least Abe is going to be quick here on the pinch, but you're not going to have that new device control. And Nero reads it perfectly. You deal with the two guys in your spawn, and well, now it's Craze looking for some spawn kills.
He's on goal. He's on goal.
Yeah, you got to get some kills if you're Surge here.
Down Nero. Now here comes the device through the window. Gwyn, can he slow the play? Can he capture it? No, it's a perfect equalizer. 1-1 to the bottom we go.
Yeah, changed so fast that we're almost watching the wrong teams. Now on that new device spawn, though, you see all those white arrows swarming. You have Nero behind enemy lines, but if you don't win these gunfights, that's just an open lane. Nero does get taken care of, and well, it'll be pressure from
yeah,
Surge.
they still got to kill the people bottom left, though.
Vancouver Surge fighting for that left wing, fighting for the low side of the map, but they've got options in middle as well. Waiting now for the Ravens on the pounce, trying to get themselves in there. Surely no one makes this happen. A dead nade, slowing it down. Lurks on the fight forward. Can he get the second man as well? Luna's desperately trying to hold on here. If you lose these fights, it could get ugly real quick.
Great job staying alive, though. Does eventually get taken down, but you still got your presence up. And Gwyn actually going for the spawner. So you have Surge trying to
I got nothing against the Ravens, but I do kind of want to see the Surge win.
On one team. We're running out of ammo.
I kind of want to see the Surge win.
Now we're hitting the goal button.
Gwyn has been in spawn for so long. It's
oh my God.
Open goal, and
that's
TJ's
another cap.
Run it home now. To the middle of the map we go this time. That's where Luna's is. So opportunity once again for Vancouver Surge to take a bit of an advantage.
And the play's been the exact same both times. You just send a player in the spawn, make sure all those arrows have to turn, and from there, you're good to go. Finally, Carolina stabilized, win the gunfights, but even then, Lunar still has the pressure over towards lobby. You are never comfortable if you're Carolina about pushing forward.
Oh, big run now from TJ, trying to get in a position to stop this one. Craze. Oh, he loses the gunfight.
Oh, big win from Tej. That's a big win from Tej.
Can he get the score? He can't, but he gets the device that bit closer.
Well, closer to nothing. This is going to be a near impossible score.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Maybe happy to let it reset, or you're going to pick it up and just have
I'm surprised they picked that up.
Scary moment. And now Vancouver Surge. I mean, Gwyn, are we parking the bus?
They're not parking the bus. They're just.
Oh, they're trying to sort of safely.
He's just trying to stay alive.
And right now, the safety is not.
He's just trying to stay alive. The safety is parking the bus right now.
You get all the kills in this position.
They're not doing it because they have a lead.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not even parking the bus. This is them like fighting for their lives.
He's trying to get out without dying.
Pick it up, but eventually you clear spawns, you get the base, and well, now you're starting to make moves, but this is going to be a tough one indeed. And Gwyn finally brought down Carolina, all 4 players here.
Ravens, I mean,
at least you got closer to like the halfway point.
You've got to deal with them.
So the ball's not in your zone.
Kills. Finally, the numerical advantage going the way of Vancouver. A 1v1 here between Luna and Exceed. But the device has been on the Vancouver side of the map now for nearly 2 minutes.
Okay.
We're picking it up again. I'm thinking we want to keep the gun.
I mean, it seemed kind of interesting to pick up the ball there, and maybe just time-wise they wanted to pick it up, but didn't the ball spawn on this side of the map?
TJ, well, he's got the sport towards the middle
Thank
of
you,
the map,
Golden.
and he's got a pistol guy in front of him, so easy kills. And there we go, leaving the device.
Yeah, see, like this.
Blocker.
Dude, when I watch my brother play, the team that he plays for, they always like just insta pick up the ball. And I'm like, don't pick up the ball right away.
No help through mid. Lurks winning
don't pick up the ball right away.
Trying to get it done with a pistol, but it's not going to happen. A fast counter.
Especially if you know like the other team is spawning up. Don't pick up the ball.
Guns are up at the ready. It's going to be a clear 2v2 now over by the stairwell. Can Tej get anything? No, they've taken the device and they're out of here.
We might be taking.
See right there, that's a good play though. That's a good play right there though.
Split the defenders. Crazy just going to walk straight through. He's tagged up and well, trying to stay alive. He's cutting over towards B. He needs to wait for his teammates.
He's got nothing there to help out, and now an opportunity.
That was a good play to get it out.
17 seconds to go. No hope on the back line here. We will be going to overtime. Exceed down. The Ravens, all they've got in the middle of the map is Craze.
Oh, gonna have extra time to work with, getting the
big
kills.
Big kills middle. That gives them a little bit of space to work with.
Feeling the pressure of land, and now they need to iron up on defense. 30 seconds for Abe to make something happen.
OT, first half.
Oh, they're losing all the gunfights though. Rip.
We drop it, but an early advantage there for Vancouver. A team
yeah, but Vivi, didn't it like spawn in the middle there? Didn't it spawn on the bottom side of the map?
Gunfight down low immediately starts looking for those spawners.
That's my thing. Is like if it spawned If it had spawned right here and it resets, this is where it's going to spawn again. And it was right here. So, like, what difference does it make if you pick it up or not? It would have reset topside? Okay, so then that I understand. I thought it had spawned here, and that's why they were like, or that's why when they picked it up, I was like, yo, why are you picking it up?
But you don't know for certain. Second half, here we go, Vancouver.
Because that's the only time I understand like picking it up, is because it's like, oh, it's about to reset. We have to.
Let's see who gets the early advantage. And it is Lunas, who's having himself one hell of a map so far, 14-7. Still got Craze to deal with.
How long does it have to be dropped before it resets? Do you guys know?
Pull it off. Still no space really gained.
It did spawn there, but the reset would have put it topside.
It's going to be stopped there in its
What?
tracks once again. With shots out of
No, I thought like right now, right? Like they already picked it up from middle, right? They didn't get far with it, but they already picked it up. So if it resets, it just goes right back to the middle, see? It resets to wherever it spawned last. The only time it goes to a new spot is when somebody scores. I believe. So like right now, if Ravens score, it spawns here. If they don't score, it'll respawn here.
He's alive and well. Fighting forward, the device in hand. Luna's through mid. Craze is going to find that. Slide forward. He's trying to make something happen. He's got Lurks here to work with. Are we going to see the Ravens equalize?
They're in the feed, got to get going, and they're taking inches
around. Big kills, that's cap. That's cap. Yeah, see, so now it respawns up top. And now if they pick it up and they die and they don't pick it up again, it should respawn here every time until somebody scores. To my knowledge.
Starting over the top. Numbers starting to dwindle. TJ pokes a hole. Opportunity now to make the run. Here comes the device.
Oh, this could be a cap. They gotta get the kills though. Oh, they're not getting the kills. Oh, they're not getting the kills.
Holding it down alone.
And now you have the opportunity. Where, if you are Carolina, do you want to go? You got Craze pushing out the bottom side of the map, and you have players, what, turtled up in towards
tie game.
mid.
They can't park the bus.
Carolina not taking a ton of space just yet. We got to stand off at the 50-yard line.
Device goes now down to the bottom side of the map. Left-hand side attack. Craze, no tip of the spear. This time he gets
Two dead.
Quick retreat here. All tied up. Plenty of time still to make something happen. Options
We're going to rotate here.
Good possession.
Well,
I do kind of wish the person with the ball could at least pull out their knife.
Gunfight in mid, so if you're Ravens, you got to worry about the TJ pinch, but you also just have the open lane forward.
Just so they can run faster.
Oh, Exceed wins the fight. Can he make the capture?
Uh-oh.
The dive is good. And what
That's
a lead
another
change
cap.
for the Ravens. A steal in the dying moments of the
Dude,
second
Exceed
half.
is 13 and 18 too.
Bottom side device spawn coming through, and well, you got a cheeky Lurks behind you. They had an idea, but they didn't figure it out in time, and now you're getting picked apart along the way. Last man standing is going to be Lunars. He's dropped as well. It's all four, and Lurks is already
That's a big win from Exceed.
A clear goal, a clear run. Here comes Gwyn now. Exceed pumps the brakes, but it's near the timing was perfect. Can he get another one here? It's going to be 4-2
That's another cap.
Ravens.
Yikes.
Yikes. Not going to happen. Mid-map spawn now for the device. Oh, and they're starting here.
As good work coming through, and a 2-score lead.
That is true. I guess like having a knife out could be beneficial for the ball runner, because you just like insta-kill somebody, whereas with the pistol you can't.
Opportunities. As Gwyn fighting his way through mid, he finds two.
But how often as the ball runner are you gonna be able to go up and like knife somebody? Because the difference with uplink was you got like a speed boost sometimes. Like you got a little bit of a speed boost when you had the ball. I think.
Mid-map pressure now wide open. Here comes another pinch from the Ravens.
Or at the very least, if you were a ball runner in BO3 and you had, what is it, like overcharge or whatever, you would sprint. Oh my god, big win from Gwyn. Oh. Oh, Abe's getting the kills. Abe's getting the kills.
With 1 minute to play. Roof dominance now for Vancouver Surge. They're making their way now through. They want the kills first. The lead blockers have got to be good. Trades are good. Gwyn and Tej get theirs. One man left now. Gwyn to deal with. Lurks is going to get backed up. Craze on the close corner. And 2 from spawn.
Oh my God, they're getting the kills. Oh my God, they're getting the kills.
The pressure, Nero's going to get back down. This is looking like a score.
Trying to stun him back. Nero fighting forward.
Oh my God, they scored.
Equalizer. 30 to go.
Look at Carolina though. 2 players on the bottom side.
Oh my God, that's
that's
not good. They gotta go over there. They gotta get over there. Oh, that's a big kill though. It's a big kill.
20 seconds left. This is for the game.
The Lunas can't get the next man. Abe's up.
Okay, good trades, good trades.
Seconds to go. We are going to overtime. TJ holding the line for now. Craze goes big. The B goal is technically open here for Ravens.
And we're going to be playing the TDM. Nero picks it up last second, so he's going to have
They
the
gotta stay
pistol
alive
in
real quick.
hand.
They gotta stay alive real quick.
And this is going to be a 4v4.
Oh
no
shit.
respawns
Oh
remaining.
shit.
And if we're parking the bus, okay, so this is advantage for Carolina. If you tie with a 4v4 on the life advantage, whoever has device control
hell no. Tell me they're not parking the bus here.
Name of the game right now. No
Tell me
more
they're
lives.
not parking the bus here.
The setup here from the Ravens, very deep.
And so this means pressure.
I know they don't know, but if they just heavily target Craze here, if they heavily target Craze here, they might be able to win
Down
this.
to a 1v1 with the device carrier for the map. Stuns being exhausted. Craze, he's given up the post. He's pushed back, but spotted out. Here comes the hit. You're playing for the kills. Gwyn, the lone man in mid. And it looks like we're going to rendezvous.
They're playing for so much information here.
4v3, that is a huge pick, and yeah, now you can just back up the man advantage.
Oh wait, I didn't even see Raven. Who died from Ravens? I didn't even see that.
Man out. Lurks has now got a gun up at the ready for Lunas on the flank. Are we able to get another
Craze
one?
did get picked.
Lunas now makes it a 1v1 on the inside.
Oh my God.
10. The dance is good. Reinforcements now making their way forward for the Ravens.
Oh my God.
Abe looking for anything.
Lurks.
He can't get it. A team kill.
The team kill.
Man advantage Ravens.
2v2. I don't know why the scoreboard's bugged. It is
Oh my
a
God.
2v2.
Gwyn, he's still got his position in mid. He hasn't shown his card just yet. Catching damage in a Nero. Nothing there. Lunas is out of the play for now.
Oh my God.
35 to go.
Are we going to do something together? Are we going to get grouped? Are we going to pray that we can find this pick?
Oh my God. Gwyn might be able to get a.
He's got the angle. More damage.
Oh my God.
The second man. What a
Oh.
hop. Here comes Lunas over his shoulder. The final flight of the Ravens here.
Oh my God.
It's a 2v2 in the offense.
Oh my God, they got the kill.
2v1, and it's
Oh my God.
Vancouver
The Surge could have won 3-0.
They give
The
that
Surge
bus a
could have
ticket,
beat
and I
Ravens
think it might be
3-0.
getting towed as well. What a game
Oh
of
my
overload.
God,
5-4
the
final
Ravens
score.
are
And
on
these are the
liners.
situations that
You
if
heard
you
it
are
here
not
first,
prepared
folks.
for going into
The
lane,
Ravens
you
are
make
on
mistakes
liners.
in these moments. When you pick up the device right
This
before
shit
you
could have
go
been a
to
3-0.
That is 3 clips you have in the pistol. You're going to burn
Oh
through ammo
my
quickly. They
God.
can then
I
see you
can't
through
believe it,
walls.
Chet.
Even the setup from
I can't
Carolina,
believe it.
Leaving Craze inside a 10.
Who would have
0
thought that the
team
Ravens
support
are
coming
on
through.
liners?
All of that
Who would have
looked
thought?
awful. And Vancouver Surge happy for it. They
Wow.
got 2-1 lead.
It's a
Wow,
situation
wow,
that
wow.
not many teams get to prepare for. I mean, how can you guarantee a scrim? Well, hey, we're going to set up our overtime strategy. What are we going to do? Where are we? What are these key positions we want to hunker down in? They just didn't have it there. And the Ravens, they had device. They've got the objective. That means they will win at the end of the clock. But what do? They turtle up in a big, big way. They don't let anything happen at all. No aggression. There was one moment, maybe, where they were thinking about going forward, but it was Vancouver Surge playing the initiative every step of the way, and they walk away with a win. They've got the lead in the series.
Hey, I mean, tough one for the Ravens, too, because even with the difficult first half, second half, they came out and started throwing some punches. They built themselves a sizable lead, finally got control of the game. It starts to feel good, everything flowy, everything
Hood,
smooth.
this
They
is
keep
insane.
frying people with the pistol,
This is
and a
actually
good
wild.
route to get the time, and then Vancouver Surge
Surge probably should have won this 3-0.
Dolphin dives into the zone. Rapid
I know the
pace, these
series
things
isn't
are
over,
rolling
but
through
like,
it.
dude,
I think Carolina just ended up having their
Surge
heads in a blender.
should
Yeah,
not
Dwayne,
have had a
diving
chance to
in
win this
between
3-0. This should be
three
a
different
3-0
players.
Ravens
I mean, that
stompage.
game is
That's what I
devastating
thought it was
if
going
you're
to
a
be,
Ravens
to be
fan.
honest
Great
with
looks
you.
on the attack slate with both goals.
But
Hey,
instead,
with a
Surge could have won this 3-0.
Slide this one through. Final seconds there.
I
going
fear
into
the
Sunday.
Ravens may be on
And the man
liners.
advantage for a second there. I mean, the trade really unfortunate.
Abe almost sold it
kill
again.
from
Yeah,
the
he was
Ravens
struggling again.
in that flurry of activity.
Bro, the Surge are winning in damn near a 3v4. I can't say that though, because Abe had some big moments in both.
That was also
the map 1 and the overload.
Doubting my knowledge of how it works.
He did have some big moments.
The win conditions over here. What is this mini map looking like in these moments? Well, Vancouver Surge happy for the chaos and also very happy that Nero picked up that device.
We do have a Colossus HP though.
Yeah, he does hold on to it.
We do have a Colossus HP. Do we think the subs of the Surge can keep up with the subs of Ravens, though?
Ravens, we're going into Colossus. The first hard
I don't know. Because what, Lurks? Is Lurks the other sub? You got Craze and Lurks?
Classic hardpoint game.
Or is Lurks an AR?
It's be a submachine gun shootout. This is the map 1 stacks between Lunas and Lurks. Only one L truly handed out.
Because I thought Nero was the other AR.
Kills, both these boys cooking.
I thought it was Nero and Exceed.
Number 1, obviously on point, double digits in the map.
Spawns might ruin it, dude. Literally.
Weird team.
Spawns might be the reason a team wins this series.
In the 2v2, so clutch when you need it. And again for Carolina, you know, listen, you drop a world champ in Slasher, everybody's like, what's going to happen in this situation? Well, turns out online, they go on a massive tear.
Bro, it's so funny because everybody now is talking about like Slasher is just sitting there fucking cheesing because he's like, yeah, I knew this shit would happen. I knew this shit would happen.
See them as unproven. Well, here they are, a map
That's so funny.
One map away from being top 12 after that online performance.
Yo, this seems like a decent crowd
been the worst team
for
in the game so far this year.
For a battle of the burgers. It seems like it's a decent crowd.
One of the lowest teams we've got when it comes to hardpoint and it comes to search and destroy. We're loading the Colossus, folks. Here we go.
If Surge lose because of the spawns, I'm leaving.
Can they close out on one of the smallest and most vicious maps?
Hopefully no one loses because of spawns.
This is going to be an absolute war of attrition. If we have to go to a search and destroy, I mean, I'm not going to complain. This has been a wonderful
Wait, the Ravens on Colossus are 0-4? Oh,
no. Last chance Ravens.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
They might be chopped.
The one thing you do not want to see with your back against the wall is a map that you are winless on. It's interesting for Ravens because this is a
I don't know though. My only thing is I do feel like the subs of Ravens should be better.
Well, they got some firepower as well. Abe, though, in my mind, is a bit of a concern. He has had a tough series.
Yeah, because Abe has been shitting the sheets today for the most part. And you're on a sub-heavy map.
Well, time to get it done. Opening time pretty good now for Vancouver. But the trades and the kills all across the board. Everyone is getting involved. As we say, it's an engagement-heavy map. Hey,
low key though, do you just have Gwyn pull out a sub? I mean, right now, I guess you don't because he's fucking ripping. He's on a 4 already. Already has a Hellstorm too. Ooh, that's not good for the Ravens. That's not good for the Ravens.
A great tower in the middle of Colossus. It does obscure quite a lot of the play there, but for good pilots.
Good P1 for Surge here. Ravens are already at P2 though.
Wall jumps once again on this map. Some amazing verticality able to be found. Teach.
Surge are getting all the kills though. Surge are getting all the kills though.
Oh, huge kills.
Oh my god.
Still going.
Damn.
Reinforcements arrive.
Oh, Vancouver making this big
Exceed spawns from back.
Nobody actually rotated
It's alright. Surge able to get this one.
Side of the map, so it turns into a very chaotic start to the time.
Craze 1-4 to start. Oh, you hate that. You hate that if you're the Ravens.
Players nearby.
Big hit. Oh, the side door, and it's going to be all fought down. Perfect break there for the Ravens.
Okay, good break. Good break for the Ravens.
That's a good-ass time, in the words of TJ.
And instead of a turtled setup, now everybody's pushing out the map, and for Vancouver,
yeah, if you're Surge, you gotta play for new here.
Gets caught, and well, maybe just set up the
Gwyn for 2.
Gwyn takes 2 before he falls. Vancouver
big kills
Surge,
from Gwyn, but big kills from Lurks.
Technically, they'll be here first, but they're getting pinched out. They are completely
They're about to get pinched.
And they get hit by all sorts.
Gonna make it tough.
Nades, you name it. Oh, great turn for Teach.
Teach for 3.
Would have been great, but Craze is going to be the last man left alive on time. He's got a lot to do with here. It's a two-pronged attack. Again, that tunnel through the middle of the map, such an important avenue to get
Surge somehow able to take the time here.
If you like organized Call of Duty, this is not the series for you. We are living in the chaos. We are leaving up.
If you like organized Call of Duty,
crazy about to shoot 3 players in the back.
For you. That's crazy work.
Okay.
Okay.
Plenty of damage on the way, but he's actually staying alive. This is a problem because Gwyn's now on the other flank. He's finding damage as well. 20 seconds to go. And what has
In
been
good time for the Ravens.
All right, turn the brain off. Get cracks. Get turned. Get into it.
If they can hold the rest of it, shit.
The wind here on Colossus. Lurks is going big at 12 and 6. Nero now cuts down the back line. One more hit from Teej. Back and
Good
forth.
follow from Teej. That should be back
That's
spawns.
the plays I'm looking for.
Rotating to new, chaining to new, I should say.
As well. All 4 players for Surge posted up on defense. Ravens working the break.
Here we go through the front. We're going to watch out for that one super sneaky spawn.
Lunars for 3.
And he's down as well.
Perfect hold. You got the spawns blocked as well. You spawn up
Yeah,
towards
blocking
new.
spawns, huge.
You get daggered.
This is great time for Surge.
And they get the first 2 kills. Gwyn able to set the tone.
This is great time for Surge. Teej.
Still making sure you're leaving those
got the
P2
gunny.
spawns open. This has been a
Lunar's
beautifully
like the timing.
orchestrated P4. Surge putting on the pressure.
Holding it. Kills are good. Still, Luna's cut out. Finally, Gwyn, he's winning what he can on this side of the map. Still, don't worry about the Hellstorm. In the back pocket.
Oh,
2
big win
shots
from
live.
Teej.
These nades are great over the top as well. Going to slow these players right down. We're going to get across 100 points right now.
Holy shit, chat. We're watching a master class. Just kidding.
And set up for the next set.
Definitely not a master class.
We're looking great initially, but now it's Nero and Exceed struggling.
Abe is 6 and 11. This cat's got to step up. He's got to step up.
Portion, now double negative in his team, down by 60.
Gotta
They have
step up.
statue control, which is fantastic news for P1. One of the gunfights on the bottom side.
Abe's on a
so it's
Slurpee.
good spot.
Slurpee
Abe's
watch
rolling
from
through.
Abe.
They got the trophies. Carolina are here.
Oh, nice 3
Slurpee
hits.
watch.
Abe
Okay, he's
finally
off. He's
traded
off.
out.
He's off.
Lurks on a bit of a spree here. Get aggressive. Real aggressive.
Beautiful.
Nearly got himself a Hellstorm as well to play with. Shots in from Lunas there to take care of Lurks on the outside. So the streaks are down.
Man, this is a good hold from Surge. Didn't realize Nero is having an absolute stinker right now. 6 and 14.
In the lobby. Carolina, that
Not
is a
great.
very strong P1. They just strung together. They walked into it down by about 60. Well, they've chipped
7
away
can make
at
a play
that
here.
lead. Still though down by about 30 going
Not
into
able
the
to
new
get the
time,
kill.
but Exceed and Nero, those 2 players.
Nero actually wins his 1. Carolina have spawns for new. They could be chaining their hills here. They do. That puts them back in the game.
Having a great map here. This 4th map, essential. Flank red.
Oh, big win from Teej.
Gwyn's calling in some special stuff now.
Does get traded out though.
On the other side of Colossus, so
Got
he's
a
got a little bit of
Hellstorm.
flying to do.
Well, Hellstorms are very difficult to break time with, at least
Okay.
this year. This time, successful initially.
They kill him to 2.
Plays, though, holding on to those back spawns desperately. He's got 2 players spawning in, and now Vancouver Surge. Well, the onslaught.
Ooh,
it
now
is
they got split
pinch for the
spawns.
retake.
It's gonna be
Nero,
tough.
Maybe some cleanup kills, or maybe
Oh my God, they
Abe's
got the
gonna
other
lead.
guy.
Surge in the mix
What?
of it, they always battle.
Well, Ravens,
Oh, is Surge still here? Oh my God, what?
Let's go for a listen with the Royal Ravens.
Listen in.
We gotta hit this. Yep. He's back. Go. 30-point game. We're good. Yep. Only one here. Might be an 8 this kid. You guys should go tunnel. I'm going for a tunnel. Let's time. Watch out. Watch right of me. Pinching tunnel. Go in. Heard you. Nice. He's a tunnel on you, Lunars. Black guy should be there. TJ, he's in tunnel. He's on time. On their heady. They're gonna be close tunnel. Yeah, go top end. Is he close left? Close up time, Teej, guys. Nated time. I need tunnel. Tunnel, 2, 1 left and right. Left side tunnel. Left, he's weak, 1 shot. Right side, you right. 2 tunnel. Slow down. One's in statue and one's statue again. That was statue. Statue, heard you. I'm going tunnel. I'm hitting yellow. Heard you. I'm hitting tunnel again. Yeah, he's back yellow, guys. Back yellow, Lunars, 1 shot.
Chat, this might be getting out of hand.
Tunnel. Nice, one's got it, you guys. Heard you. Got heady. On you, Lunars. Yeah, go.
That's not the most.
I fear this might be getting out of hand.
From the Ravens shots.
No, this is devastating. In another P4 where it's going to be Surge that at least get there first. Lunar's going to be absolutely battling for these back spawns, and he's going to get outmatched and overwhelmed. Vancouver Surge, just like an
Dammy,
actual net.
Teej,
Everybody
gotta go huge. He gets 1.
tough.
He gets 2.
He
Oh,
finds
and
another
Gwen's
one.
there for
3
the
dead
help.
there on time. Last
Oh
man left
my
upstairs.
God.
He's cut down.
Chalk it
Abe
up.
started on
Jeej.
the comms. Abe looking at
Ravens
the
are
two-piece,
onliners.
and that was a big dead. The
Oh.
was unbelievable. Gwyn goes down, but the damage is done. Surge.
Ravens are onliners.
They are
Chalk it
rocking
up.
on Colossus.
Hey, look, I'll tip it to Lurks. He has been
They're getting
battling,
dead
but the
last. I
supporting
can't believe
cast
it.
just not
I
there.
can't
You are
believe it,
getting
chat.
outmatched, overwhelmed.
Oh,
Gunned down,
Abe is
left
pissing
and
on him
right.
now.
Abe
He's
started
16
to roar
20,
in the
but he's
comms.
pissing on
In
him.
a P4, that is a dagger. Carolina are lifeless, hopeless, devastating.
they got
so
no
far
dope.
in this map. It is
They
a
got no
victory
dope.
lap now for Surge.
Oh, Abe is world starring, bro.
Only 18 and 21. Crazy stuff. TJ tries to silence a few moments now.
Wow, what the fuck? GA that
He
shit,
just needed his
chat.
teammate. It's
Get
absolute
it out,
pandemonium.
GA that
He's found
shit.
another one. It's chaos here on Colossus.
That was crazy.
As TJ getting theirs, and these boys are just sending it in every
God, they're
possible
just
situation.
running 'em down,
Bullets
bro.
and bombs everywhere. 208 to 123. It's not over yet.
You think Surge's comms right now are just like they're shitting themselves, just run at them?
By Hill, a 100-point lead that they have been able to build up in Carolina.
Whoa.
Finally, 4 down in the kill feed. It is a clean 4-man wipe. You get
Okay,
pushed up to
Ravens
the
showing
right side
signs of
of
life
lawns. If
here.
anything is going
I
well,
fear it
this
may
is
be a
their
little too
moment.
late,
Boys got a
but
little bit too
it's
hot.
not over
They
yet.
left their heads.
It's not over yet.
The blood left their brains and it went elsewhere, folks. You know how it goes. And now they're in a little bit of trouble. What a turn from Nero to get the kill there. And now you got Lurk staying alive. You hold in on the time for the Ravens for a few more moments. You got Vancouver.
I mean,
Surge
Surge
on the road.
has spawns
They're
for
gonna get
new,
themselves
though.
in position
You're
early
gonna
on.
have to have a big
Craze,
break
can
if you're
you
the
help break?
Ravens.
TJ's already picking up the deep pinches, so everything is nice and stable for Surge. It's all guns forward.
Oh, it's good.
Oh.
Race gets two. Fighting forward,
Okay,
buying space,
Craze,
one
I
step
see
at a
you.
time, he gets in
Showing
there, but
signs of
down
life.
again is Siege, looking for another win
Too
in the
late,
1v1.
though.
Oh, it's Seed over the top.
I fear
And
it
now,
might be too late.
220 and climbing. Can they get him out of the time? Vancouver holds 3 spree for Lunas.
This is gonna be.
Oh,
they're gonna be
yeah,
forced to
it's
flood front. They
Jeej,
don't
bro.
have trophies,
Oh,
they don't have
my
any fights.
God.
This is gonna be the game. Final.
Can you
hits.
believe it, folks?
Final moment of the Ravens. Here
I
at
can, but I
Major
can't.
One, and they get the break.
I can, but I can't.
On the outside now, playing it slow, playing it steady for the first kill. Spawns now for Vancouver. Other side
Why
of
is
the
this
map.
series kind of a fucking banger,
That
dude?
big two-piece to make sure
What?
his team has that survival mode.
They're fighting,
activated.
bro.
Blocking the spawns as
Okay.
well, pushing out, getting
Getting some of the
errant
kills here. They're
with a
getting some of the
P3
kills
that
here.
both
Surge is
times
already
we've
at new,
seen
though.
Absurdly mixy from both of these teams. Yeah, Lunar's going to be playing down low. You
Oh,
got
no.
Vancouver Surge. It is the top map spread.
Here we go, folks. Deep breath. We go into P3 again.
Okay.
Craze. with
Craze for 2.
Okay.
That's 4 dead?
Four down.
That's
And
4
look at the
dead?
spawns as well, because you got a little bit of P4 pushed out. Everybody's going to be bottom right.
Oh my
It is
God,
once
they're-
again
they're showing
best case
signs of
scenario
life.
for Carolina.
They're showing signs of life, chat.
Waiting to identify the first attack. Exceed. Exceed.
They're
He might be
showing
getting
signs
two
of
here. No, he
life.
gets traded out. Lurks. Perfect timing of the match.
Oh,
It's another two dead.
no.
Now it's the Craze to the front line.
Oh,
He's got
no,
himself
Surge
elsewhere.
might be
It's
shitting
another
themselves
down.
now.
Another wave eliminated.
Oh, and
The
Craze has a
Ravens
streak.
are holding
Oh,
out.
no.
God, we have 3 players around time. Don't worry
Oh,
about those
no.
spawns. Nope, they manage it. Still just one direction to look.
5 spree.
This could be fucking criminal.
We've oscillated to the other side of Colossus.
Okay, big
on the
win
attack
from
of
Abe,
Lurks.
big win from
It's 2
Tej.
now dead. Last man left alive is going to be Exceed on time. Gets himself 1. Can he stay
Can't win
alive?
here.
A moment
Can't
longer,
win here,
can't
though.
do it. Holding now on to the
4 got
edge
through,
of
4 got
your
through, 4 got through,
Ravens.
4 got through. 4 got through, 4 got through. Oh my God.
No idea that Nero's just made it
Oh
through,
my
so
God.
Abe looks like he doesn't even get traded out. He's able to get you 2.
Abe does
and
get
now
2,
Nero
though.
forced to make
Nero's
the
got to
hero
make a play.
Makes the hero play
He
for
gets
now.
1.
Himself 1. The front line now is
Gotta
Abe.
get 8.
He's
Oh my
down.
God, he gets
Nero,
8.
The hero is dead. And Lurks is
Oh,
gone as
Tej.
well. Craze on the pinch. Eliminated. Finished.
Oh my God,
Ravens
Tej just went
shut
huge.
down in flames. Vancouver
Yo,
Surge.
the Surge.
The Lanimals get their win.
They're just Lanimals, baby.
Starting their tournament
Playing
off
against the
right, and
onliners,
frankly,
bro.
if they didn't
I
start just
can't
a little bit
believe
slow
it.
in the map 1, they could
I
have just
can't
delivered
believe
a
it,
hot
chat.
3-0. Vancouver Surge leveling up
The
on
Burger
land,
King
and that is
continues to
devastation
burger.
on
I'm
the flip
sorry to
side
say
for
it.
Carolina.
I'm sorry to
2
say it.
record
I hate to be the
online,
one to call it
perfect
out.
after the roster change,
But he continues to
inevitable,
burger.
that top 12.
The curse of the Ravens is
Absolutely.
this way before, and it looks good for Surge.
TSO,
Oh, man,
Carolina,
I can't imagine
online
the
merchants.
elation.
I mean,
After what
It
a
does
tough
appear that
online
way.
spell it has been
It
for
does
TJ
appear that
to
way.
run out to find a win there. I'm sure we'll hear from them in a moment with Blaze, but 3-1.
Vivi, you called Surge?
3-1. Am I right there?
Flip me some burgers, Hood said.
Baby.
Wow, and this, I mean, in my mind, this is a 4-0. In my mind, this is a 4-0. Surge probably should have won map 1.
Wow, Vancouver Surge, good stuff.
Wow.
So again, when the pressure was on,
wow,
he absolutely brought his game. Truly though,
hey, I did say after map 1,
very, very strong, but
I got a feeling Surge are going to win this.
And on the flip side,
beforehand, I thought there's no way Carolina loses this, right? There's no way.
40 bomb in map number 1, double digits in map number 2.
There's no way.
In the 2 versus 2 with Gwyn to secure the OT in the overload, and obviously at the top of the leaderboards again in the map number 4. Quite literally from the opening break, Surge had the advantage, and they never let up.
I believe in Siege. I mean,
it was absolutely
we should always believe in Siege.
Magnificent.
Yo, did anybody check the Crumble lineup? Let's see. What was the Crumble lineup?
Congratulations, Vancouver Surge, on what was a hard-fought victory. Truly, Exposure S&D. I mean, I would have personally really enjoyed it.
Crumble menu.
Folks at home, the Surge fans definitely not. Oh, mate. What series?
What's the Crumble menu?
You got a TJ in a game 5. No, they'd have been feeling fantastic. Everything.
Crumble cookie menu. Dubai chocolate cookie.
Lunas is on stage right now with
Nutella chocolate hazelnut cheesecake. Hershey's cookies and cream. A brookie. Lemon cupcake cookie. I mean, do we think that's a good enough? Do we think that's a good one for him?
Looking like Lanimals, y'all came out.
Do we think that's a good one for Teej?
Now let's talk about the series from the beginning, because
I don't
after
know.
that first map, man, you guys haven't won a map 1 all year, and that was probably one of the most defeating series maps that you could have been in. How did you guys come back from that and really stay locked into the series?
I mean, I feel like the whole map, like honestly, I feel like we're doing our thing for like majority of the game. I think it came down to a few instances where we kind of just like overchowed and like played a hill pretty bad. Our P2s were pretty bad. That was like pretty unusual. Wasn't like that in scrims, like as of recent. So I feel like, I don't know, honestly, I feel like we played the map pretty well. And we talked about it and just said like, I feel like we played better. We just saw a few situations, and I mean, we just knew going forward, like this was ours.
Yeah, man, it definitely was, because from that point on, going forward, you guys definitely made the right adjustments and stayed locked in the series. But I got to give a hat tipped off to you, because you played phenomenal. An astronomical performance out there. Your bullets was chaining like moonlight.
Yo, chat, and they did this shit with Abe kind of shit in the sheets, low-key.
What has been a big improvement for you there?
I feel like last year was just a big learning phase. Obviously, the team wasn't like too hot, too best. It was pretty poor, honestly. But it definitely taught us a lot, or taught me a lot. And then going forward, and then getting comfortable with the new team from the start, so I'm not jumping into a team already.
Yep.
It's a pretty good feeling.
Nice, nice. And now lastly, man, talk to me about your teammates and how confident they make you feel, because they all came out to perform as well. You guys were looking like a unit out there. What do you want to say about them?
I mean, these guys are my brothers. Like, I live with 2 of them, Isaiah, Gwyn, and then Abe as well. So, I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't even really feel like we're teammates. It just feels like we're just best friends, which really helps in game. It doesn't feel like a job or anything. Like, it just feels like I'm just getting on every day with my friends. So it's a good feeling.
Definitely is a good feeling, man. Friendship
that is kind of fire.
A long way, everybody.
That is kind of fire.
One more time for the Vancouver Surge. Their tournament continues. Chris, take us away.
Vivi, you got Surge over Koi? What? Well, I mean, to be fair, Koi has to beat Heretics first.
And Ali, you have been waiting for this moment.
Only
for a year
Lurks
and a half.
went
Lunars
positive.
drops
Oh my God.
1.55.
You've
Wow.
never been more proud.
I've never been more proud. I got tears in my
Oh,
eyes right now.
no,
Listen,
not the
that first
Burger
end of
King.
that hard point so serious when they
Not
put
the
him in that
Burger
spawn
King
trap back
jingle,
P2. He's like,
Destiny.
"All right,
That's
guys, all right,
crazy.
that was enough. I'm just so proud of them. I think for Vancouver, especially with the way things have gone.
Nah, the
they
jingle's
needed a win like
crazy.
this.
Let's take a
All
look
right,
at
chat,
the
let's
best
take a look
moments,
at
of course,
maps
the
and modes
predictions
for
coming
the
into event.
next series
Everyone
here.
thought Vancouver
We got
Oh my God.
Exposure Hardpoint for map 1, Raid S&D for map 2, Exposure Overload for map 3, Colossus Hardpoint map 4, and Den Search and Destroy for map number 5. The betting odds looks like, what does this mean, Heretics or not favored.
And they're going to start to run away with this thing. But it was just pure confidence.
I'm not really good with betting odds if I'm being completely honest with you guys. That's probably why I always lose money when I gamble.
I don't know, it just felt like they were flowing today. Just
map 1,
it was great to see on the Surge side.
Heretics 3-1 record.
Has anybody had a better individual
They got a
performance
3-1
this
record.
year than what Lunas just did?
Pretty much
He just went
dead even here for
14,400
map 2.
damage. He iced the
But then
map
on
in
the side
overload,
of
took over
Koi,
with double digits in the
they have a winning
the guy
record.
took over, like literally
Not
every
even.
map,
They have
even
a
the
losing
one
record
that
on
they lost, he
Colossus,
was
but they
not
played
missing.
it
To me,
more,
this was his,
so they have a better
welcome to the league
percentage.
moment. He's going to stay here and he deserves a spot going forward.
I don't know,
It was
man.
a monster
Got to see
excellent
Real
call
kind of
out
come
there
out
from
today
Dame.
because he did not perform yesterday. And if you're going up against your old team in the Heretics and you don't show up today, oh, dude, he's going to get fucking ripped a new one. You know Donnie Temp is going to tear that ass up, baby. Pause. He's going to tear that shit up if Real does not come out and perform against the Heretics. You gotta come out against your old team, especially with all the shit that was going on.
Lunars with a takeover performance. Merc, this is the jump start you need at your first major. You just gained 15
this is not
points.
good for Koi though. They're on a 5-game losing streak, 4-game losing streak here, potentially 5 if they lose today.
It just feels like I'm sure there's that pressure just sort of lifted from the players. It's been a very tough start to the year for them.
Just so you got a Heretics Super Masterclass. Okay.
You have to play the winner of Miami and
Low key, I
Toronto.
kind of feel like Heretics might take it too. I feel like Heretics might take it too. Koi just they're not looking up to snuff. When you look at the last 60 days for maps and modes, they're 1-1 on exposure. I think they could win that, but I mean, when you got Heretics, they're 3-1 on it. I don't know who they played for some of those, but 3-1, pretty good win percentage there. For Raid, they're both 0%. They haven't won it at all, but at least if you're Heretics, you played it before, so maybe you get a little bit more of the edge there. The Overload, I mean, it's got to go to Koi, but they did just lose to Gentlemates. I do think Gentlemates is a better team than the Heretics, though, so I feel like this one should go the way of Koi. We got the Colossus hardpoint. I mean, Heretics haven't played it at all. I think they have a good chance depending on how Real plays. If Real plays well, I think Heretics might struggle on Colossus. But I think if Real kind of shits the sheets again, I think Heretics might take that one. Game 5, I mean, this heavily favors Koi. They've played it 5 times. They've won it 3. Heretics have played it 4 times and they've lost it 3. So definitely plays more in the favor of Koi.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Monster, fuck Monster. It's all about DrinkJuvee, baby.
Of the CDL.
Fuck, baby, fuck, baby. DrinkJuvee, baby. Should I just be like White Claw Dave would do it for Juvee? Fuck, baby, yeah, fuck.
Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on
It's Friday,
screen,
baby,
or
yeah.
Check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
DrinkJuvee. Use code TALK, 10% off. Fuck yeah, baby. Carolina Royal Routers is wild. That's crazy comms out of you, Vivi. Vivi, who do you got for this one? Who do you got for this one? You've been pretty locked on, except for I think the Optic series. I think the Optic series was the only one you didn't get right. You got Koi 3-1. Okay. I kind of hope you're right because I want to see Joe Thieves continue to perform, but continue to play. I don't know though.
What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations.
That's actually kind of crazy. They got engaged at a Call of Duty event. Kind of lit.
Oh my gosh, here it comes. This map. Get out of there. Come on.
Yo, chat, how crazy do I have to react to get on this shit? How crazy do I have to react to get on one of these? Do I want to be on one of these?
That shots he's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
I need to start posting more clips. That's the thing. I need to post more clips.
Waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore.
Miami wins the search.
Now the time starts to tick against Optics defense. And I don't know if Sib.
Yeah, probably.
A sound
I don't know. I kind of got Miami, man. I kind of got Miami in this one. They might be heated coming into this one. Just so you're not good at clipping. That's fair.
I'm waiting for you. Do the shot, please. Please do it. Challenge.
That's fair.
Post tower. His Reddit, bro. He's one shot. Yo, kids with one shot tower. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Put the COD community over anyone on hating. I mean, COD is generational hate watchers. They're generational hate watchers.
Oh my god, dude.
Need a clip? Well, I just need more clips. I need clips so I can post it on like TikTok and on YouTube Shorts and stuff. Super on land, 3-2 Miami. Okay, Jesso, I hear you. I hear you. I want to get more clips, like especially when we're like reactions to stuff. I think would be good for clips. Specifically, if we can get reactions for like the Thieves matches, I think that'll be best to post consistently. But I think any type of reactions would be good, especially for like the live streams, because then that might get more people to come in and actually check out the live streams instead of just watching like the YouTube videos. You know what I mean? Because right now I don't really have anything outside of like me just saying that I'm live that brings like more eyes to the watch parties, you know? So I gotta go back through yesterday's series and get some clips from that, because there were some good, I feel like there were probably some good reactions from that I could then use for TikTok or for YouTube Shorts.
There's a check. Oh, I like it more. Spray me in the face.
Look
over. You can see everything.
Are they planning for us?
No. Back circle weak.
Back circle, I'm shooting. Back circle, bomb. I'm ready to move. Weak.
Damn. Joe ran out of ammo. That's so tragic.
Let's go. Oh my god, my bad, bro.
So tragic. Yo, this was actually a good Surge team. That was actually a good Surge team.
Yo, these RC cars, please. I don't care if you.
Dude, I was so confused when this went down.
Bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call that god car in.
It just doesn't feel good to be able to clean up one.
Wait, why did they blur out his wolf? That's literally his branding. They're not allowed to show his personal branding.
All right, well, chat, don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that.
Don't fucking clip that. I don't know. They might just not be as close as like him and Sid. I'm not really sure. I don't think there would be any beef. I don't know why there would be beef. Koi do have a good intro, though. They do have a good intro video. It is kind of badass.
Welcome back, one and all, to Southern University here in Dallas, Texas. We have a glorious sunny day as we kick off day 2
Oh shit, it's not like crazy snowy and shit now?
Will the upsets continue?
Okay.
This should be the closest battle of the day. Number 9 versus number 8. Miami Heretics versus Toronto Koi, a battle of 2 huge Spanish orgs. I want to start with you, Nameless. Why is this matchup so spicy tonight?
I mean, it's a banger. 2 Spanish orgs, as you mentioned, and there's some bad blood in it. Obviously, Real moving over after a sensational season with the Heretics to join Koi, and Koi trying to make this super team. Hasn't panned out just yet, and Miami definitely want to knock them out of this tournament.
We are excited for the spice, especially to see what is coming out of Real today, because he did not have a great day number 1. Miami Heretics with just 1 life here in the elimination bracket. No, this is their chance to take them while they're down. Let's take a look here at the Toronto squad.
And to be honest,
take them while they're down. Hey, yo.
Right? Like, you look at the lineup of this team, it should be a super team. You look
Hey,
about what Real was doing last year on Miami Heretics. I mean, he was one of the best subs in the game, so it could be a situation where they're just having a little bit of a dry spell right now, and we'll see it later on in the season. But right now, Hardpoint is not looking good. They were already kind of struggling on Search and Destroy, but right now they don't have any game mode that I feel confident in them in a series, and that is not the makings of a top team.
Yeah, and just quick tag on the
Why are RC cars GA this year? I don't know. I never understand like why sometimes they're able to use RC cars and then other times they're not.
To me, that was the
I don't know.
#1 issue last year why they couldn't get over the hump and get championships at the second half of the year. So they have to figure out their S&D, and you look at the roster, it should be sensational. Hasn't worked out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, Drake's of course.
Oh shit, are they insinuating they upgraded with Drakes? Oh.
The road to get us here, but
Real doesn't have a single better statistic than Drakes.
Should be a very,
Not one.
very good team. They have had some weird struggles. Like in game, you're watching like watching Real get pieced by players in corners.
Mistakes
Like
they
the
should
day
never
was,
make.
yeah, like these are situations that you shouldn't really find yourselves in, and they're just making weird little mistakes. Nerves? Is it? What is it? You know, a bad meal? Is it a scary dream? What did it? What did it? Ant?
Real's playing the Kleenex role. And now Kleenex is in a different spot, and the Mojo's...
Yeah, Real is just not, like, he's not performing the same level, or to the same level as, like, what Kleenex has been as a
We saw
sub.
some strides forward on the exposure. They look good there, so hopefully they can bring that into this series.
Exactly, Vivi, like, why is he struggling so much? He's playing with fucking Joda Thieves. Like, what? You're playing with Joey D.
How are you slaying this well, but not
This
finishing
guy,
your
like,
games?
like Ant said last stream, I
Honestly,
think.
I was shocked when they weren't able to make it into that
Joda
winner's
Thieves
section because I didn't think they were looking that bad.
is a
Their
top
biggest
5
struggle is basically
player in the
game
league
5.
right
Like, their
now.
S&D is great
How are they
until get to
losing?
that distance and they can't close it out. This is a Miami Heretics team that I have a lot of faith in, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. They feel like a sleeping giant. I mean, you look at January 26th.
Yeah, Destiny, I thought about getting
2-2.
tickets to
The
Champs
search was the issue
today,
that Ali mentioned, and
but
the
I
2-2 in
don't
January
think
in
that's
that
going to
game
happen.
mode.
I don't think I'm going to
It's
do
just
it.
converting on your first
I need
one.
to
It's
make
like
some more
10
money
league there.
first.
That has to be better. They're one of the better teams last year.
I need to
at
make
that,
some
and
more
then,
money
as
first.
you see, like, the Hardpoint's
We
been
got like
fantastic.
no
So
money to our
overall,
game right
It's
now.
amazing. They play, especially like Blackheart. They play
And we
such
don't have a
mean
consistent
game with Blackheart. I mean,
income
this is a team
stream,
that,
so
yeah, they
me
started
going
off
to an
slow.
event,
I'm not
probably
gonna
not
get the
probably
stats
not
of
the
the
best of
biggest
ideas
It
here.
is still a very, very strong squad, but the stats look bad because they started the league off in such a rocky place. Now,
I kind of
though,
hate that you
it's
can't knife the
buckets. They are
basketballs
hitting
anymore.
shots. They are finding
You have
great
to shoot
wins
them.
in SD. They're finding great wins in Hardpoint. This is a dangerous team.
The biggest thing for me is that both these teams are struggling when it comes to their search and destroy map pool. Miami doesn't.
He
really
doesn't have the
any
all-Spanish
either, and
buff.
that's probably going to
True,
be the biggest difference
true.
maker in this series is who kind of has
Chat,
the map
English
in
or
their back
Spanish?
pocket.
Let's take a look at our maps modes, Ali, because you said search and destroy
love
could
that.
be an issue for both squads. If we get to a game 5, we're going to a den with Colossus as that game 4 hardpoint.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for Miami, I mean, you're 1-3 on a den search and destroy in the game 5, so you're not feeling great if you get to that distance, and then you go to that raid, you're 0-1. So one of these, I have to assume maybe the raid Miami feels more confident in, but at least statistically, like, it's just not great.
Yeah, I think
am I
the
allowed to
auto
move?
veto of Colossus S&D for Miami is concerning.
I don't think I
because
can do
now
it to myself.
You have to play that Den game 5. That's the only map Toronto's look great on, and they beat you on it in game 5 last time. And we can't forget, they played Exposure Overload 8-0 on that map, the most dominant overload overload we've seen all year. So if you're Toronto, you feel
Who
pretty
moved?
good if you go the distance.
Who moved, chat?
I think one of the coolest storylines coming in here is the fact that
That
you
is
have
the meme, right?
Spanish org Miami
The
Heretics
English or
who
Spanish
didn't
meme?
lose their star
Do I have
player
that
in
right?
Real, and now finding a player in Spain, they go to South America. They find someone who speaks the same language. Drake's has a ton of pressure, and I worry about the rookies in this tournament. We saw what happened to the rookies on Carolina folding on the main stage. Does Drake's have that extra pressure coming in tonight?
Oh, for sure. And we think back to his first match.
You've never
in the
heard that
online
meme,
stage.
Destiny?
That first map, a terrible performance, but he
It'll be
really
like-
had the resilience and bounce back the rest of the series. So
Like
I
the
think
one that I
guys
saw the
surrounding
most
him,
was
it's really
like
a brotherhood in
these
the
guys were on
Heritage
a roller
camp. They
coaster and
always
they
have
got
his
to
back.
like
There's been
the
people
peak.
coming at, you know,
They
them
got
on
to like the
timeline,
peak of the
instantly
roller
getting Drake's
coaster.
back. So I think he'll with that
And the
support,
one guy was like
You see
English or
teamwork
Spanish.
already there. It's time to lock in
And when you
our
say
star
that, I
pickups.
think the
Rosalie,
whole
we
thing
were
is like you're supposed
all
to
Let's get it right this time.
you're supposed to not move.
Hopefully. I'm going to go with Miami Heretics. I think they come out swinging today.
Like
Nameless?
I'll go Koi.
you're
I'll go
essentially
Koi in
like
this
you
one.
you
Get it done in
essentially
5.
like
I like
freeze.
the overload for them and especially the game.
And
5.
so
Told
like
that Miami
the guy
needs
said
an
like
extra minute, so let's dive into that Koi pick. Why do you have faith? Because I ran into
You have to say- yeah, yeah,
Insight
yeah.
last night on the way up
But
the
you say
elevator,
English or
and he
Spanish,
just looked
and then
at
the
me
other
like the tournament
person
was already over. You
is not supposed to move or something like that, right?
Yes, I have faith in this roster.
And
I
they
mean,
did it on a roller
we've seen
coaster, and the
so
guy
many
like
times before, this Koi team
like
be
just
able to
stares
make
at the
a
camera
run
like
for
this
All-Star Prior, be able to make a
as they
run for
start going
losers
down like the
bracket.
peak
You look
of
at
the
that
roller
last
coaster.
performance out of Real, uncharacteristic.
And dude like
That was
passes out
legitimately
because he
the
was like
worst series I've
stressing
ever
before
seen him
going
have
on the
since
roller
he became a
coaster or
pro.
something.
I think he bounces back today.
And he like
they have
passes
way more
out
success.
while they were
Also,
going
the
down.
Search and Destroy, that's an indicator they've been putting in a lot of work. That's a new map they hadn't played prior.
Yeah.
They dominated that map. So I think they got some tricks up their sleeve.
All right, Miles, lock in.
Heretics.
He did that whole shit where he was like,
Thank you very much, Arena. I just think this is a team that has a little bit more fire right now. I think they've got a very, very good form.
and it was like, oh
And
hell
that has
no.
been historically. I mean, every team that's come to this tournament looking good has been pooed on.
That's why I don't ride
I
roller
don't
coasters.
trust myself.
Right?
So I need
I
some
do
help
like
from
water
the
slides,
fans.
though.
Who thinks
I
Miami
love water
has this
slides.
match?
That was okay.
It's pretty loud.
I will say, Miami gave me a jersey, so they're probably real mad at me for picking
Who
Koi.
thinks Toronto Koi has this match?
I don't know. I'm thinking
That's a
Heretics.
clean split. This is going to be
clean split.
fantastic.
Clean
I'm thinking
split,
Heretics.
Name was.
Come on, Chris.
I'm riding with you. Let's go purple. Toronto Koi, I have faith in you,
I'm gonna
Jamie.
hold
It's
it,
time to
Miles. I'm gonna
bounce
keep
back.
holding it.
We have
Thank
our
you.
walkout ready on the main stage. Guy Blaze, it's your turn.
Oh. Yeah, see, I didn't know that,
All
just
right,
so.
everybody, it sounds like it's a battle of fire tonight is coming
In
to
that
the main
language?
stage. And the first squad about to touch down, looking to give their opponents chills.
Huh.
Get loud for Toronto
See, the
Koi.
only ones I saw was people would just say English or Spanish.
Real.
That would be
True
it.
Deceives, Kleenex, and Insight.
And then
Some
they
of the
just, like,
most
sit there
elite
still.
players we got in the league. Here to remind us why we call them Kings of the North.
And they would always look like
Toronto Koi.
It just wouldn't feel right for this roster
Like they
to go
were-
out first
they were
round.
pissed.
I mean, a tough series yesterday. That man on the far left of your screen looking to bounce back today, and it's a revenge match. He's going up against his old teammates. You know he wants to win this one. This Koi team
Oh,
is
okay.
dangerous.
Yeah,
Don't
I
get
have
it
not.
twisted. They can take over versus anybody. Let's bring out their opposition.
You heard it. Don't get it twisted.
I don't know.
Because their opponents.
I feel like
ready to
Jamie
hit the
Insight's
stage
been
for the
struggling a
first
little bit,
time
too.
This tournament. Vamos! Here comes Miami Heretics.
Miami. Ooh, I like the black jerseys.
Rencor.
The black jerseys with the teal and the orange.
Ready to turn up here for the first time. Miami is in the building.
He
I
can't
understand
see.
the worry for the rookies taking the stage with the way that
Low-key.
it has looked these
Maybe
past
that's
2
the problem.
days, but to be honest, when I look at this
He
Miami
probably got, like,
Heretics
LASIK or
organization,
something.
When I look at Rencor and
Or
Super
he's just
sitting
wearing,
next
like,
to
contacts.
Trace, I just
I don't know.
They got him on lock and they got him feeling comfortable. This is Miami Heretics that probably don't feel like they should have
Rencor.
been playing only on Friday.
I do fuck
Let's get
with
this
Rencor.
started, Blaze.
They're looking really comfortable over there right now.
Rencor just
Allie,
seems
but
like a
we
genuine
know
dude.
It's a battle of brothers here on the main stage. It's a lot of beef, but we're about to see who's going to get served up. And to bring you to action, it's going to be shift
Why
and
is it
study.
blurry?
Let's shift into gear.
Pick your favorite watch party for all the drama that's about to ensue for this one. Of course,
Okay,
the
Shift's not
rivalry
flexing on
is
us like
well
crazy
intense, to
today.
put it plainly,
He's not
and this
flexing
feels
on
like a
us
matchup that
like he
very
was.
well could be as tight as we've seen so far this weekend with how both teams have been playing.
Oh yeah, without question.
Joey D
Look at the matchups
Masterclass.
going into today.
say this one
Justo's got a super masterclass. Vivi got a Joey D masterclass.
A lot of bad blood between these two organizations.
I'm thinking it's a
not only
Rancor
for the players, but even the
masterclass.
content creators on the
I'm thinking
backside,
it's a
but
Rancor.
this
I mean,
should be
I do
an
think Joey
absolute
D is going to go
masterclass of a
crazy.
series.
But
Both
that's
teams
because I don't
have
think
things they need
anybody
to
else
work
on his
on.
team,
Both
maybe
teams have been
besides
struggling
Kleenex,
as of recent.
will go crazy.
If you're Miami, you're a little
But
bit
I
more
think
prepared this time
Rancor
around
is
than
going to
all
have
the
a
way back in
series
Yeah,
today.
absolutely the case, and I feel like there is something special in the air when it comes to Miami on land in particular. It feels like Rancor really turns into him at that point in time.
It definitely
Super
sucks though
also
that
been
like
a
there's
main
some
reason
teams
why
that
this Heretics
only get
organization has found so much favor
one
recently.
one
On the other side
series.
for Toronto, who
Like,
are you looking at here? Because I think it's easy.
some
to pick
teams show
Big
up and
Joe.
they
He's
only
been
get one series.
unbelievable, but it feels like the story is going to be surrounding with the supporting staff. Who can really show
Shift
up
had some
and
drip
make
on
sure it's not
yesterday.
just a
He was
one-man show?
trying to
There's
show
no
it
doubt
off
in my
though,
mind there's one
just
guy
so
that
that
I'm
was the
looking at.
crazy
It's gonna
part
be
to
Jamie
me.
Insight.
I
This
told
is the guy
Kendall,
that's your main AR player.
literally,
He had moments
you
yesterday
knew
where
he was
able
trying to show
bring
it
to
off
life, but
because
more
he
consistently
tucked in
be
the
bad
front of his
situations where you're
shirt,
not getting trades.
but
You
left
need
the
to have
back
that. All the AR
untucked.
maps that you're
So
gonna
he
play
was
against today
intentionally
because
trying to show off the Louis belt.
Yep.
You need to win some of those key one-on-ones.
Yeah, Miami big when it comes to playing on exposure.
Vivi
You see it
Insight
there.
class,
3-1
and then
overall record.
Destiny
The
said
rotation
Insight
percentage is
Aster
good.
class.
Their
All
hold
right.
percentage is also really
All
good
right,
on this
Insight
map. So it
Aster
really
class
is
out
a
of
battle
Destiny.
who can get to the setup
We'll
first.
see who
Find out. As we've got
who
Raid
wins
Search
that
Destroy
battle between
afterward.
Vivi
That's
and
gonna be
Destiny.
pretty much a square up. Not a lot of results for either of the two teams there before we head back to exposure again for map number 3, where of course most recently I think we all remember Super was able to come up clutch versus Vancouver on that map mode combination.
But yeah, I thought that shit was crazy. Like, how do you tuck in the front of your shirt and you leave the back, the back of your shirt untucked? First blood.
Some good time, but already into the mix here at P1. Metals finds the first kill. Neither team want to hop into the objective until they had the map control, but Miami said, screw it, we're in.
Yeah, Miami have been great in
Yo, we know he's
as of
there, no?
recently. 3-1 in January. They have looked really clean on the mode and already getting a lot of space here. Just
Pretty
soak up
D
some
start.
significant time over P1. Rancor goes unexpected.
Oh!
And that's good for 2, and Toronto now gets
Worked
balled
that.
all the way out.
Yeah, reigning rookie of the year in Rancor.
Oh,
already
shit.
having a pop-off moment. Lines up a double in close battle with that AR in hand and allows the rest of his teammates to just keep
Rancor and Super are combined 5-0 right now,
They are
chat.
going to be late off the rotation over towards new. Players in the positions like inside looking for a key one-on-one while you're getting overwhelmed with pressure. If you are Super through the bottom window,
He's
he
got that
gets one,
trigger
and
finger
now it's
on
about
him.
off the next.
Yeah, Rancor's already found first blood over the top of the time.
Medals for the
this
trade, huge.
And that will be enough for Miami to keep Toronto blanked.
If you're Miami, though, you're going to want to push through, try and get spawns for next as well. You probably got one hit out of Toronto before you decide to go for that, though. Oh, that's 3 dead. Somebody, where's 2 going?
Allowing Miami to set up off the rotation.
Is he just
and
blocking?
This is what it looks like.
Does he have to go there to block?
Unbreakable.
I'm assuming.
Everyone whipping out an extra AR at times, watching it crosses on lanes.
Oh.
But this is when Koi can take advantage. No trophy systems in place. Stuns and nades lead to the openings, and the break is in.
Okay.
Is that Joe for 3?
Here for Toronto on that break attempt.
Okay.
They have not been good at breaking in hardpoint, especially in the month of January. So you like to see that, but you also don't want to rely on that as we get deeper into this map. 12 seconds.
Yeah, Rancor, I mean, Rancor really wasn't competing with anybody for Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, this is perfectly played.
If
so far
Super
for
would have
Koi.
came in earlier, I think it would have
Slaying
been
away at that old
a
HP,
tougher
now hitting the
decision,
rotation
but
through the
since
middle of
Super
the
came in
map,
so
allowing
late,
anyone
it was
to
like,
slip by enemy lines.
gotta give it to Rancor.
Now you win the rotation over towards that next HP. You just don't have the numbers that you realistically would want, but you're still lighting up the kill feed.
Yeah, imagine being like
They seem to know that
one of the
Metals is
rookies
also
this
behind
year
the
that
lines.
doesn't
They
win it,
find
and you're like, bro,
quickly.
Rancor
Perfect
didn't have to
response here
compete
for
against rookies
Toronto.
last year.
They're going to absolutely reassess how
Like,
things are moving.
there were
and
what,
like
3
Miami in the
people,
response,
3 or
and now
4
they've got the
people
lead.
that could
This
that
is
could
what
get
Miami
it.
have to work
This
on in
year,
their
it seems
HP,
like there's
just
like
setting up these breaks. They are the
7.
worst team in the league right now when they're not initially set up in towards the HP.
Maybe it's the same
They go
amount,
one by
but they're
one,
just all
consistently
better.
getting picked off inside on 4 in a row. Now you got trophy systems to keep you alive. This should be your flawless hold from Koi, and you earn the hell some of your insight.
Looking good as Joe cleans up the last hair.
Insight's 8 and 5. Uh-oh, Destiny, you might have been
Finesse as
wrong.
much as he possibly can to try to
Vivi
set
might
up
have
a
locked
rotation
in
win here
again.
for Miami. But Joe has gotten back up through mid-map. And he's got help with him. Kleenex are here to join
Hey,
him.
Rancor's
so,
10
yeah,
and 5
you
though,
may have
chat.
the rotation for now for Miami, but these are going to be 50-50
My ball
gunfights,
nowhere.
and Joe already wins the first inside the hill.
They lose the first one in towards the HP, but Trakes through mid-connector is keeping the numbers on their side, so no need to be worried. Everybody focus on your
dead.
angle, and Trakes is able to find 4.
through the middle of the map to alleviate the pressure. Now you just set up for this next push from Koi.
Yo, Trakes is 10-6 too.
But they're looking for an opening top mid.
Trades come out. Numbers still good for Miami, especially with this spawn still favoring them behind the hill. Real creates space to the front door. Metals gonna try to push him out, feeling good about the damage
run him
that he
down,
was able to
Metals.
put in.
Run him down.
Does get himself his fourth
Get his
elimination.
ass.
Now Toronto with only 27 seconds are being bullied away from
All right.
the
Good hold for Heretics here. I feel like Koi hasn't even gotten close to the hill.
Yeah, it was a flawless P3 from Koi to give them the lead, and now a flawless P4 in response from Miami. So they can have the lead going over towards
Dammy, get a trade.
Final 10 seconds. Spawns in favor of Koi, but you're not willing to give it up if you are Metals.
From Kleenex.
And now it's off the rotation. The only player in a position for Koi is going to
Super is 5-9 though. He's a little bit of a slow start. Kleenex 5-11. He's having a slow start for Koi, which I did not expect. Be fair, well, no, because he's been playing AR, so.
Down by Kleenex. Nice snap from Super, but can't find the win. Now Toronto with the numbers. Try to break
Maybe he's starting to find his rhythm here.
Successful in that endeavor. Drake's last one left alive for the Heretics, just trying to control mid.
Yeah, you just need some mid control if you are Koi, trying to hold on to this HP.
That would have been gross.
Trade there from inside.
That would have been gross.
Put some focus on him if you are the Heretics, but said screw him. Let's just attack the guy in the HP. That's 2-dead in favor of Metals. You have full control of the hard point, and Super and Metals are combined.
We're taking Super's kills. He needs them.
Keeping the lead on their side.
Yeah, even they get the elimination up top. So Toronto, with only 15 seconds left, are
Super is going to turn around though. I'm convinced.
Perfectly by Super, who can now take the mantle right back up.
Another good hold for Heretics here.
Toronto, they're just trying to flood their way forward, and they may have caught Super, but he finds himself some separation to at least guarantee one.
Now we're hitting the reset button. Metals has a Hellstorm in his back pocket. 5 in a row, 1 minute and 20 in the HP. But now back over towards P1, where we're just looking for a wave of kills before we think about the objective. Kleenex is able to locate 3.
All right, good kills from Koi.
Everyone off respawn. They got the time.
Been very, very back and forth. Miami, though, outside.
This has been an interesting one because each team has pretty much held like the whole hill at a time. Listen in. Super's blowing his boys. Dude, Super is so far from the monitor. Cuatro muerto. Cuatro muerto. Wow, I can't say that. There's too many consonants that my brain can't process for some reason.
Well, you saw the setup, and you
Me too, Destiny, and my grandma speaks Spanish.
Trying to secure P2 by Hellstorm, but Toronto with the perfect response.
Yeah,
my grandma speaks Spanish.
You got a guy early off the rotation. Hellstorm is in the back pocket. You get
my great grandma spoke Spanish.
And you use the Hellstorm, but
I never learned.
Done because Real with the dirty
no, literally, Super. This is Super pop.
Hellstorm to keep Toronto in the driver's seat, and now they're looking to have the same exact response here to blow the game wide open. Uncontested.
He's way back.
Miami still trying to break to the front.
Oh, but Insight's committed here down low. Has to swap to the pistol. He gets figured out. Rencor on the pinch. Numbers now for Miami to try to break their way on through, but Real 6 in a row for him.
Real has a streak. He has a streak.
Towards the back doors, and he's got help coming through. Window
Oh, Real turned up today. He's on an 8.
8 in a row. Toronto off to the races.
And now Miami are looking for the response.
I say, chat, Real has to come out hot against them. He has to.
But now you don't have the numbers. Thankfully, Super starts off with the initial gunfight. It's going to fall into the hands of Trace, who's surrounded by the rest of Koi. He finds one before falling, and now you still have the numbers to hold.
And you got Kleenex on a sub.
Oh, big win.
The win versus Super. How long can he finesse for?
Well, the Heretics are here. They can get the kills in the back.
Spawns, but you have to have urgency in the hill
They
itself.
do have spawns.
And look at the streaks that Toronto are working with. They're still inside, although Insight will drop Joe Deceives.
Oh, Joey D. Joey D, my dad. Oh, Joey D.
Trying to set up Kleenex for the trade, but Super comes to life for a double. Miami secure the spawns, potentially for the final 30 seconds.
Might stabilize
we gotta
here.
start thinking about that new HP. You're down 60. Koi aren't going to be that aggressive. They should start thinking about that new HP.
Oh.
And with that kill going down, yeah, that's your last push. Miami get this time.
Okay, and they're going to get an exit away from the hard point.
Stabilize it a little bit. Stabilize it a little bit.
Trying to find something down low.
Oh, big win from Super. And he's looking forward.
Joe trying to color outside the
Oh.
lines. Not able to fully get in, but at least confirms the trade onto one, and now Real's going to respond.
Is that tech?
No one's in a position to get them off of this HP, even if you find a couple.
Chat, is that tech?
Spawns are so far away for Koi, but thankfully Real's able to find
Rip.
3, and you locate the last guy over towards
That's
Drake.
a lot of damage.
Now just need to flood their stuns and aids over the top.
That is a lot of damage.
Try to get a break, but Koi hold it.
Yeah, you've got a fresh
Oh, no, that was tech though.
Surprisingly, that Hellstorm found a ton of connections, so Super has to call in one of his own. Hasn't hit anything as of yet. Here comes the call down.
Gets
Metals
one.
Super another. Hard point goes white. Red Core
Oh,
with a big
3
win up top, and
dead.
Miami will be able to get back into the hill.
3 dead.
Back control. Get the guy off the HP, have the ARs holding down the lanes, but they instantly get picked off. So Koi looking
Toronto's getting all the kills though.
back in for this final 20. You just gotta check your corners, and you don't
That's
predict
4
play.
dead.
Drake signed up a double.
Drake's
Leads
for
all
2.
4 dead. Final 15 again to Miami, and we're going to the third set now.
And
I
you've
mean,
got
this is good. This
ARs
is
up
good
top right
scrap.
now for the Heretics.
This is good scrap
Starting
time.
to get a little bit tense. Drake's on the corner, stunned. Oh, good discipline.
Oh.
The hit fire for one. Real for the trade back and forth.
I mean, it's straight up trades. It's a trade battle going on here.
For Heretics to get onto the hill if they want to, but they're looking for the kills. And
From
Rancor finds
Rancor.
himself on 3 in a row.
That time, get that time.
Someone hop in the HP, sit behind the blue barrel. All your angles are being covered. Korea trying to work their way through dirt. Real strikes first. You have pressure through top ring. So for now, you just got to get off the HP.
Time, Metals.
Play the kills if you can, but now Joe Deceives
Your team's getting railed.
Drake's also drops top window. Rancor, can he show up when Miami needs him most? Up and over the top, able to find one. Response from Joe Deceives. 223 plays 195. Shots from
Okay.
Metals are good.
Big
Hold
win
on a
for
second.
Metals.
You've got Drake's working on a bit of a route over through mid, but
Gotta get him off. You gotta get him off.
Boy, they'll be darn close.
Yeah, Trace knows that. So now you have to be aggressive through mid-cut. You cannot force your teammates to be in a man-down situation trying to get a break. But everything is being cut down. Kleenex lines up 3 in the feed. On 4 in a row, sets him free out for the trade. And they're early off the rotation. So
Yo,
Miami
why are we
gotta go
not?
when they
Why
got
are we
the
not
back.
at P2? If you're the Heretics, why are we not at
Trying to cover through
P2?
mid-steps. Able to find some damage in. 247, 195. Miami need to touch. They need to contest. Drake's finally able to get over.
Oh my God.
Can he find it? He kills. No, he cannot. And
Nope.
it's Toronto. who
Damn.
strikes first.
I don't know.
I
don't know,
back and
Justo.
forth game of hard point. But this is the difference for Miami. I know they are technically
See,
third
right
or
there,
second
like-
best so far in the season in this mode.
They should
But
know
when
that they don't
have
win off of
themselves in
P1. So
position set
why
early at the
did they
next
not go
HP,
P2?
And they're relying on breaking. That is the struggle for them. You give Toronto Koi the chain reaction from the ending of the P2s to every single P3. That's 120 seconds uncontested at that hard point. And you made up for it the first go around at P4 with a flawless 60, but this time Koi had the numbers off the rotation.
Like, I feel like
Didn't
you
allow
gotta
to be
go.
fully set up and kept that
You gotta go
P4
P2
50-50.
there.
Yeah, and it's
Super
just
had
little
a
stats
had a
like
rough
that
one though,
lines
19
that
to
really does
26.
kinda influence the result overall.
I was right with the
Talking
Rancor
about that breaking
masterclass
percentage
though.
for both teams not being particularly great, but Toronto being able to just win an extra rotation. I think in
Probably
particular,
needed Super
it is
to show
also the
up.
response of the Hellstorm to Miami's call. Real's dirty little pinch.
Probably
call
needed
while we were in
Super
Miami's,
to show
listening.
up there.
A key
They don't
difference
really get
maker
that in the map
this
one.
match
But I think he'll
overall.
turn it around in
32
the
to
S&D.
26
I
for
feel like
Real,
Super
getting a little
typically
bit of a
plays
taste
good in
of blood
S&D.
for his former teammates to start things off. also near topping the damage for his team. Good sharing of the hard point time as well across all 4 members for Toronto. So that's what you want to see. And to be fair, that's what we saw at the beginning of the year from Toronto and has been missing from them in the last couple of events.
Yeah, the teamwork makes a dream work. And when everybody's finding their one-on-one kills to go their way, you're opening up lanes, setting up your ARs to be uncontested in the hard points.
Everybody was like actually getting kills for the most part with
this
Koi,
hard point specifically,
which we haven't really seen all that much.
Way through top window, split swans come in. Toronto is still able to read it. And like you said, with that Hellstorm, it truly was a turning point.
We haven't seen it all that much the last couple matches they played.
I think this is another good moment as well. Like the double Semtex off the Hellstorm, both of it landing, maybe unexpectedly so, also completely quells out everything Miami was trying to do over the top.
What? I think it's Dan S&D is up next.
Small differences, but major impacts.
If I'm not mistaken.
From Real in map number 1. And you're going to see it, I think, in the game flow if we get the chart. It is going to be very significant.
Neither teams were really like
helix, especially to the first rotation and a half. It was
they had pretty much no stats on it.
40 seconds for us could not have been tighter.
So I feel like it's pretty much a 50-50 in that regard.
Been a little slower on that pinch of the guy flanking through P3. Or just somebody reading the positioning of Real. Because you call in the Hellstorm, you get all the information. For real. Just no one reacts to him flanking on P4. So once he opens up with that double, you win the gunfight on the backside for 3 dead. And then Insight uses his Hellstorm for a counter. That's where
it's definitely scary, though, if Real continues to shoot.
Could not agree more with you, my friend. Brilliant call. And what a redemption story it is for Real, who had a very poor performance yesterday. You even heard it.
Don't know how pros play on like 108 to 110 FOV. I don't think most COD pros do, though. I think most COD pros are like 102.
Really interesting conversation because Raid Search and Destroy has not really been a staple for either of these two teams.
I don't know. I don't remember what my FOV is.
It really has been a one-map affair for them. That's not in the picture for them here, though. Playing a map they've not really seen from them at all. And for Miami, they've only played it once. So this is kind of a guessing game, maybe a bit of a roll of the dice, putting this one into the series.
Yeah, I just feel like it's going to be a battle of first bloods between these two teams. On one side for Koi, you're second.
You just see so much more.
The 8th in conversion rate. That's
I don't feel like it's that crazy.
You're always in a man-up advantage and throwing away these rounds. And the same thing could be
I don't feel like it's that crazy.
Side, 5th overall in that category.
Oh, you're saying because it's too low?
Like Raid, it's very quickly to lose.
Can't play on anything less than 120. I don't know. That just feels too like cranked for me.
Maps that you don't really play a lot.
It makes certain things too small. And like in other games, I would understand, but in like an arena shooter where you're like for the most part you're pretty close together.
So
120
just seems
some
figuring
like
out
too
in terms
much.
of what do they prefer in terms of things like timing,
It just seems like
things
too
tempo,
much.
and just generally what their setups are going to look like. Whereas Miami, I feel like when they catch tempo and they catch their flow, they like to hit you hard. It just comes down to do they feel that confidence early to allow that part of the playbook to open up.
Yeah, these are two guys you're going to have to put a lot of focus on. Joe Thieves and S&T 1.22, 63% chance at finding that opening duel, and Super on the opposite side with 70%.
Yo, could you imagine? Could you imagine Joe Thieves and Abizi on the same team with their opening duel win percentage typically? Feels so slow. Yeah, I mean it does feel slower, but for me, I think it's a lot easier to see.
Just diving in through Zig and into rocks.
I think it's just easier to see. The other thing too is like if you play controller, they said for a while that like the higher up your FOV is, the less aim assist you were getting.
So Joe's not going to waste any time.
Or like the aim assist was kind of like bugged.
Looks like that's going to be the case. Super and
So that's the other thing.
Play this together. Rencor will have the first look. Did he see the slide across?
I personally don't like having like a super wide FOV.
Axe comes through. You can't drop here for your inside. He at least is able to stay alive, but look at the space that Super's taken.
Time is still ticking though. So Insight, all you're looking for is information. Now you spot both. Joe Thieves is going to turn around and make sure he tries to assist his teammate. But with only 15 seconds, you got to get on the defuse.
Yeah, Joe just played a clutch up spot. Yep, able to find the transition over the course of that little 1v2.
Koi gets around one.
Was dancing with. So good safety from Joe. Perfect post plant setup. Heretics can't get back to the bomb.
Yeah, and realistically, even though Toronto haven't played this map all season long,
Thieves already starting off 3-0.
With the pressure that they have.
Damn near with an ace, round 1.
Real and Joe are not afraid to be the aggressors. So you take mid-map away, get an early read of what their setup looks like. And then into 2v2. Post plant over towards back laundry. Miami just let too much time to get away from them for them to have any chance at that round.
How about the opening call, though, from Toronto? 3-man hit into rocks.
Tone setting.
Yeah. I will say Miami, decent response to it. They get a read on it, take away a couple of angles, but obviously evenly exchanged. Now we go into Miami's first offer for their attack. Insight just holding a tight corner.
It's going to be a 3-0 probably. Miami doesn't have the firepower.
Yeah, sure seems that way, but
I mean, they are better at S&D.
That is not good news for Toronto.
I think than they are at hardpoint. So
they're not gonna
this could be a really big map for them.
Over towards the A side still, but Metals is in a position to keep the numbers.
They're battling right now.
Miami 4v2.
Yeah, and Metals just locks down top launch.
Should be a round win for them.
So deadly, losing that kind of island player. Kleenex now stuck with just a pistol, nowhere to go. And honestly, that is just the extremity battle won by Miami. Full flood to the other side. You get Metals up close and personal, and he doesn't lose a battle.
Yeah, that's just one of those situations where you got to use that information gained very quickly and still try to put yourself in a position where you can clutch on up. Because Rent's core is all the way across the map. If they're working this bomb plan at A, and you stand a chance in a 3v3 scenario, it's just once that kill goes down, they were thinking, we can push through this side of the map. That play has to be on the opposite side. But Metals is just in the position at bottom window to turn it into a 4v2, and you don't stand a chance there. So quick round for Miami to tie the game.
Yeah, and that's Insight getting pushed off that angle on its close staircase as well. Can't stop that window push. Toronto, next offense.
Super is still yet to get on the board.
But Super off angle.
Say that, and he gets a pick.
All right. Bomb collected, but an early first blood for Miami in the 4v3.
And now, Coy, don't really have a decision to make here. How much time do you want to waste to work your bay back over towards ring, or we're just going to walk?
Craig's might have seen Insight.
30 seconds already gone away.
Not really sure.
Oh,
another snipe.
Oh!
Oh, 3 snipes out of Super?
And it's a 1v4 for Joe.
Nowhere to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't let his gun get hot.
Say that again.
Just like when those first bloods go down in the first 5 to 10 seconds, you saw instantly what had happens to Koi. It's just like we're
Friday and Reddit made you want Burger King. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything that can make me want Burger King.
So you go through the middle of the
to be honest with you, I don't think there's anything that can make me want Burger King. Except their chicken fries. Their chicken fries are good. I do like their chicken fries. Not a big fan of their burgers, though, personally.
When you drop to Super's opening first blood, you can't go ring anymore. You've got to.
But the chicken fries are gas.
In the perfect spot. So first blood battle has been dominated so far by Miami.
I just lost a card.
3 to their name. Next offense over towards pool. Different setup here for Toronto. They've got a 2-2 split.
Can Super get multiple snipes again?
Super not going to connect over towards Tiki. Metals has committed forward though, so if you're Miami, you got to make a decision. Are we actually going for this, or are we trying to hold off and read how the defense is going to respond?
Who was sniping for Koi? Was it Insight?
All that pressure, most likely call-outs are coming in. So you're prepared for the pinch. You find the first blood onto Real. Now in the man,
or was it
Kleenex? Take your time before you start thinking about this play call, but Drake's just gonna take the pressure to him, catch this guy right around the corner. 4v2.
Yeah, nowhere to go.
I don't fuck with Burger King.
Making sure that the pinch stays safe, or is it?
I do not fuck with Burger King.
Oh, just able to salvage the fight.
2v1, Joe Thieves.
1v2.
What can he do? Can he cook?
Alive by way of smoke. Super surely has found himself a weapon, and that's exactly the case.
He cannot
Picks
cook.
Up a stray AR, and that's, I think, 3 in the round for Super, and he's still building on streaks here.
Yeah, he's frying right now. Doesn't get anything done with the sniper on that round, but it was a Jagger. Pick up an M15.
Thought it was Kleenex? Yeah, I did too, low-key. I wasn't sure, though.
Right there out of Miami. Take their time.
Since he's the other AR now, he can.
Knowing that they're most likely to give a communication to plays on this side, so they're prepared for the pinch. And when you find that first kill, Koi trying to make up for it, just get caught by Drakes. And just not allowing Joe Thieves to have 2 one-on-one gunfights in that 2v1. 3 rounds in a row for Miami.
We need something here for Toronto. First blood engagements have not looked good for them. The initial
Insight's got it.
Round was immediately responded to. And this time it's a 2-2 split feel out. Lots of nades.
Wait, does this did Real just throw a stun in the water? Does that even do anything?
So bold is already pushed up through pool, so you can afford to have this stack up if you're Miami.
Yeah, no stunts and A's connected on the Drake, so he's like, don't worry about it, guys. Just stack over towards that A side. I got B.
Is Trake's just waiting to get activated until the bomb gets down, or until there's some type of...
And now you're not going to contest it anymore because that guy got a snipe.
Exactly.
Wait, but now he's not taking the full flank.
Miami now working their way over.
I mean, I guess it might work.
Trying to watch it. Able to hit the shot off the reset. Second. Now you need Trakes to show up. He doesn't know what to look at. Super with the
Super with a counter pick, though.
The hunt is on for Super, but he's out of there.
Meanwhile, Trakes gets a pick, too.
Over towards rocks.
No way.
Gets a little bit of a read on one.
Trakes is finessing. Trakes is finessing.
Real low. Pistol underneath
oh.
the works out. But time is an issue.
They gotta go.
You gotta go.
They gotta go.
Has to try to stop this, but
oh!
the kill.
They got the kill, though.
Super already dropped. No time
oh
for the
my
Fuse
God.
What
a round.
Jamie Insight just calls game on that round.
Yo, Insight snipes were gross right
with
there.
The snipe in through top laundry. Crouching in the window for the first kill. The second one.
Yo, Jack in the Box is ass, too. That's the thing. Don't get it twisted. Jack in the Box is not it.
Just needs one
Jack in the Crack ain't it. In and out, that is it. That is fine.
If only just barely. But here are the two shots from Insight.
Two states over.
Laundry.
I feel bad for you guys.
I wonder if with
I really
Super
do.
hopping that defuse right there on 6 in a row, did he earn
got an in and out.
I
got 2 in and outs within probably like a 2 to 5 mile radius.
Still have the advantage. Back on the offense. Trophies is
if I had to guess.
Just instant fight through mid.
Yeah. Through mid and down through water stairs for a quick approach.
Probably closer to 5.
Gets a read that there is a defensive player playing up towards Tiki. That's Joe with the smoke down. And he's just gonna try to hop this nice pop up, able to find Kleenex. Still holding the angle. Joe trying to give it
good dammy. Oh shit. Trakes is getting active. He's 9-2 on a 5 streak. He's getting bombed down.
And he has a sniper. Positioning already known. Finds a kill on the Drakes.
That's a big kill from Insight, though. I think that takes away the streaks.
Oh! Still hits that shot.
Yeah, snipes need to be in COD,
chat. Think about it again.
Yeah. Snipes need to be in COD.
Regardless of it.
10 states.
Clean round.
Wow. You should have Shake Shack, though, no, Destiny? Because Shake Shack, low-key, there's sometimes I genuinely think Shake Shack might be better than the There's times. But you can't go wrong with it
just not able to keep up with it. Trakes is Mr. Tiki.
Shake Shack is good, though.
He keeps on picking you apart.
Shake Shack is good.
Up by 2 is the Heretics.
I do fuck with Shake Shack.
Side, Koi have found 2 successful rounds on the attack, no defense. They go right back to the H.
It is expensive. It is expensive. I still don't think it's the same as Five Guys, though. I think Five Guys is more expensive. And Five Guys is dog shit, in my opinion. I've had Five Guys once, and I genuinely couldn't even finish the fucking burger, bro. I didn't like it at all.
They're thinking that Real got pretty far pushed up over towards
I was like,
side, so the rotation
I think it was during the time that like Nadeshot did like a review of like In and Out Five Guys and Shake Shack, and I tried Five Guys, and I was like, yo, this shit sucks.
Just no exit there for Rancor at all. So now it's on the Super.
I was like, this is not very good.
And he's going to try to back away. Has Insight close.
Oh,
mercy. Okay, 1v2 is still doable.
Keep giving him chances.
1v2 with the snipe. Super could do this.
Now to 1v2 though.
I do want to see a sniper clutch real bad.
The bedroom setup.
Real bad.
M15 in the hand of
Vivi, I have McDonald's. Hey.
15 seconds are already gone away.
He's going to have to
Big
snap
Mac.
onto somebody right here.
Big Mac is nice. I do like a Big Mac.
You're throwing the smallest shoulders in the world right now.
You know what else is fire? I had it in the Netherlands. A chicken Big Mac. Chicken Big Macs.
Maybe here. Oh. Real wants to give him a workout.
Oh.
What fight are you kidding? Won't be time to play for the defuse, but Super's
10-2.
As Toronto get us back to within a one-round affair.
Yeah, Kleenex is trying to locate him, man. He doesn't want to have Super to have that sniper in hand anymore, but now Super is on 5
He's 11-2.
Kills all 3 players. Didn't earn himself
Cajun
that early,
fries
though,
with
Stormer.
malt vinegar
Already
from
on the
Five
path to
Guys are
another one.
elite.
Koi get the round.
Yeah, I've never had
3
that.
attacking rounds here on raid.
Checkers or rallies? I've never had
On
either
the
of those either,
defensive
but
side,
I
that's just
have
'cause
heard
every
of
time they go
both.
over towards B, they have not had an
I've
answer.
heard of both.
I have to go 3
What
work
about
stack on the opposite
Culver's?
side of the map.
I think so. The
Culver's
only issue is
isn't
Super's
bad.
still going to be able to bring the scope out if he wants to.
Yep.
Culver's isn't
You've already
bad.
seen what he can do with that. Do you set up your playbook around that, knowing that he's
I'm not
free,
like the
likely
biggest
not to be
fan of
contested?
Culver's,
Sure
but it's
seems that
decent.
way.
Oh,
Next will drop.
Super
Just trying to
is
slide the money. Not
ripping.
gonna happen.
He's
Super's
12
even
and
found a little
2.
shoulder there on the inside. Looking to
He's
see if there's
12
gonna
and
be a double
2.
pump up top, but no, not the case. And all of Miami are focused on it.
And Trakes is 9 and 4, bro.
You pay for it. So now the man advantage. You have information that their stack towards the backside of Laundry. So let's go for the push now. But they are prepared for this play. Real and Insight already flying
Heretics were
too.
trolling.
And now Miami now man down.
Well, the timing.
Heretics are they're trolling. They're trolling.
Goodness. That little back off for Toronto. The timing is perfect.
What are they
With the
doing?
route up through water stairs. Miami's making the call of hit Laundry now. No one for Toronto is there.
It's because that setup
had
from
numbers
Koi
advantage,
is just
bro. They're
unreadable.
trolling.
Like the first guy that's baiting, switching on the backside of that wall in the box.
Just so you don't have
He's just
Culver's?
stalling time for Real to eventually strike. He was in a very close corner on the backside of
I
Laundry.
wouldn't put it on
So
the
once
same
Insight
level
gets
as
that
like
first kill,
in and
Miami thinking,
out.
all right,
Or
3v3, we should instantly get the trade. Just unaware of the positioning there.
I mean, if you like Five Guys, I probably wouldn't put it
Keeps
on
the
the level
man
of Five
advantage
Guys
up
either.
on
But
Toronto's side, so they finally get their first defense.
I think it's better than Five Guys.
And they're stopping the
I will
bleeding
say
slowly but surely,
Whataburger's
Ty Gay.
ass
That's
too.
unreal considering they've only had one first blood.
I don't think
for
Whataburger's all
Toronto.
that good.
Insight's 11 and 6. Trophy
I
system
really
down.
don't.
Hard AR focus, just spamming out.
Yo, what's good?
Sig, but Joe has the cutoff. Miami
We ready for some Val this weekend? Do we know who they play yet?
Through nicely for Joe now on 3 in a row, and Toronto have the numbers.
Yo,
3v2.
Kleenex is 2 and 9 and Real is 2 and 7, and somehow they're tied.
It's just wrap it, get it down, potentially over
What
towards
the fuck is
basketball.
happening?
Because Joe DeCease
Whataburger's
has so
your
many angles
favorite?
He has to focus on. Just got to get it down.
Whataburger was all right. It was decent. It was okay. It wasn't that good.
Post plant will set up over towards money
It
window
wasn't that
and the
good.
cutout side of the map here for Toronto.
In my opinion.
Super nearby, cleaning out Laundry.
Loser of Energy and MIBR. Yeah, I heard that. I just didn't know if that.
Shots for Joe DeCease.
Because what? Do those two have to play each other?
He's been pretty
Is that what it is?
unkillable. But here at Toronto, just going to full out burst forward, deal with it.
Yeah, the loser.
And
Okay.
somehow, some way, in the face of all the first bloods, Toronto now take a late edge.
Yeah, Coy right there just set the trap. That's all it was. Was the bait and
Because they're
switch
both
to the
really
middle of
good,
the
right?
map.
Who would we rather
You're
play,
peeking at
do you think?
mid-sig just to get the
They
information.
play tonight?
But it's Joe
Okay.
DeCease to take space through pillars.
I
Finds
see,
the
I
first
see.
blood. Semtex and bullets least in the second.
I prefer
And
Taco
with all
Time.
that mid-map control,
I don't think I've
Wow,
ever
Real
heard of
was
that
clearing
movie.
out towards B. You get the post
Neither.
towards B ball. Joe spots
It's gonna be
another one
hell
through
either
lower
way.
map. And now you blink. What is that? 3 rounds in a row
Three in
for
a row,
Coy.
yeah, I think
Game
so.
point.
It's been these mid.
Just so you think MIBR is probably the better one? Better option for us to play?
Trade things back.
I don't really
Super
know
AR in hand.
much
Insight
about.
trying to watch the corner.
Well, I don't really know
Just
anything
a
about
shoulder.
either team,
We've
to
seen
be
this
honest.
defensive setup for Toronto before. And Miami are going to just take a beat and just see if they can get a read on the defense moving around the map.
Yeah, they're just relying
Yo,
now on
Heretics are
Metals.
trolling.
Clearing space over towards Laundry. Now
Say
a single
MIBR just
player
because they're a
inside
new
for
roster?
Coy.
Gotcha.
So the longer you wait to potentially get
It's a
this
true
objective down,
authentic, or it's a
the
true
better it is
Mexican
for them.
authentic Taco Bell? Oh,
They haven't
this
punched
one's
yet on
kind of
their side.
fire.
No, but this post plant, if Trakes could just get over
Yo,
and
Taco
plant,
Bell,
it's all gonna be about
I miss
playing
having Taco
backside
Bell,
ring
low-key.
here.
I haven't had it
Red
in a
core
long
watching from
time.
garage,
It
Metals
fucks
is
me
playing
up.
Contact
But
at
man,
Laundry, and it's all about
Taco Bell
Super
just
and Trakes
hits
playing this
sometimes.
over ring.
You know?
Bomb's going to be planted for the mid-map.
It just
4v4
hits
opportunity
sometimes.
for both teams. We're going to waste
Heretics,
some
you
time
gotta
with
win
some
this
of these
round,
long
bro.
routes in Real. You better check your right spots.
You gotta win this round. You got bombed down 4v4.
He doesn't need to make any
Kleenex
sort
and
of a move
Real
until there's contact
are
towards A,
combined
which it looks like it's about
4
to be on
for
the way.
16.
Numbers here for Toronto.
Like
Big focus, just
Come
trying
on.
to make sure they can work out Laundry. Drake's on the cross to find the
Big first
That'll
blood.
be Metals, and he needs the peak, but
Joe
maybe
with
a
the
bit
trade,
too
though.
soon. Super, though, wins
Super
one
gets
more on
another
the
one.
flank. Renko on the long route back
You know
over
where
to
Joe
Joe.
is.
Numbers advantage for Miami. Time ticking
14
against
seconds.
Toronto. Insight trying to get close to the bomb. Not going to be able to.
All right. Round 11. Round 11.
That's just too much respect given right there out of Coy.
They got Zekin and
Just wait
Aspas,
for
who
the
are
play to
probably
come
top
to
2 in
them.
the league.
No one in a
Ooh.
position to spot the bomb plan off the exit.
That's,
Make sure that they don't have back Laundry.
That's not great. Yeah, I knew NRG just won champs. I did know that.
Meadows almost gave you a chance because he just peeks for no
Yeah,
reason.
Destiny. I mean,
Into a
Taco Bell's
3v3.
definitely
Every
not
other
like
player
the
on side
way
of
to
Miami
way to
unaccounted
go.
for. When
It's
they're
definitely
one-on-ones.
not good for you.
Now force round 11.
But boy, does it taste good sometimes. Oh my God.
And I don't even want to look at a statistic right now. It doesn't
That
seem like
shit,
they matter.
when
Does
I have
not
that,
seem
it
like
makes
they
me
matter.
feel slutty.
It's going to be Toronto on the attack.
It makes me feel slutty for some nasty
Miami
food.
going
You know what I
with a
mean?
Pretty standard setup. We've seen this before, but
It's a Cascadia chain. Bibby, I'm hungry myself. I'm actively hungry right now.
Have not given
So
much to see, though.
it's probably not great
The first
that we're
30
talking
seconds
about
goes
food
by
this
pretty
much.
calmly.
Neither team wants to make a mistake.
If
in
I
this
even
moment.
smell it, I feel sick.
Very crucial
Oh,
map for both
damn.
lineups.
That
Gaining some
sucks,
information
Destiny.
if you are caught.
Because them nacho fries,
Somewhat of a setup on the backside of Laundry.
dude, I'd do some
Now, the
filthy
opposite
things
side of
for
the map,
some
Real
nacho
still haven't
fries.
spotted anyone towards B, so
You
yeah,
kidding
gotta
me?
use what you got.
Yeah, Super's taking shots
Yeah,
towards
just so
Real, but they don't
slutty.
know where Rencor's position.
Feel dirty.
So
Feel
a lot of
dirty
question marks
and
here for
filthy.
Toronto. Sense of urgency now in play with 40 seconds, and they're going to try to win the middle of the map.
Makes
and
me
make a
feel
decision.
slutty.
Just try to plant this 4-mid map. You cannot allow this to be the case if you are Miami, because not a single player in a position to stop this. And there's so many angles you have to check.
4v4 retake.
That smoke
What
doesn't
the?
really get to where it needs to go.
What kind of
though.
one-way
Defensive
smoke
one
is
will allow
that?
Metals to get in towards ring. All this battle happening at pool is very critical. Rencor in some trouble, but does he get to read that two players are here? If so, yeah, you're going to get Miami playing forward. Can you find the kills? Insight low, but somehow
Insight's
still alive.
1-y.
Super able to find
Super.
first blood. Time becoming an issue. 22 seconds on the clock. Super.
Ow.
Finding kills. Can Joe use the clock as his biggest ally? Through the window,
Oh,
he
big
finds
win.
the first, trying to turn for
Oh
the case
my
Miami,
God, Heretics
able to
locked
respond round 11.
in. Heretics locked in.
That's an extremely icy round out.
Maybe I'm gonna make some food. Don't come over and watch Party Major 1 and Bell. I wish. I am hungry. I don't know what to eat though.
They just didn't initiate the play there. Like, once you get the bomb down, you know it's on the opposite side of the map. We have 3 players around water steps.
Our streamers going Hollywood.
We
I'm
need to
not going
isolate that
Hollywood,
gunfight.
Destiny. I kind of.
Just your play
I'm not gonna say I
patient.
wish I
Red
was,
gaining all this information that there's multiple players on this side of the map.
but
while his teammates
I kind of
already
wish I
taking
was.
space over towards ring. Just Koi not in the best post-plan setup at all, and Miami capitalize on it.
But I
to
have
tie the
noticed that
series
the
up.
subs
The whole
are
idea with
going
that
up.
post plan is to win against the
The
sole
subs
defender
are
on
going
B,
up.
and then re-wrap back up to mid to watch from pillar side. They just don't end up getting that isolation like
We're
you
close
say,
to
so
1.2K.
a bit of split decision right there for Toronto.
We're close to 1.2K.
Doesn't allow them to come into the map 16-4.
Blinded
out of
by the
Super in a
clout.
map
I
where
don't
Trace is
have
able to
clout.
find 11.
I don't have clout.
Meanwhile, on the other side, it was the Joe and
Told you
Insight
Heretics
show
will win the
that's not
surge.
quite able
You
to
were
get things done
right,
and
Vivi.
drag Kleenex
You
through
were
the
right.
fight. So that gets
You're
us to a
you've been
split
dialed.
series, 1-1
Can
to
you tell me
count,
my
2
future?
thrilling maps and an exposure overload where it just kind of feels like the
Do you,
gloves are
okay,
off
so
on
here's
it.
the
Yes,
thing though. Do
Toronto's
you have to
numbers
like
are
believe?
insane,
Do you have to
but
actually
they've also
believe
won
it
like
when
an
you say
8-0
something?
and a
Do you have to
6-1
actually
start, so,
believe
like,
it
the
for it to
numbers are a
work?
little skewed for that.
Or can you just like say
Any
shit and
thoughts
it
as kind of
works?
how the
Because
series
if
has
so,
gone
can you
so far
tell me?
before we go to
Can you
that?
tell
Oh,
me
it's a
that
Banger series like we expected.
that
And
I'm
this time right
gonna
here,
be
without
signed by
question,
100
whoever
Thieves or
wins it
something?
wins the series.
Oh,
Can you
that's
predict
a
that for me,
bold statement by
Vivi?
Duo over here. Let's go to the Dets to see what they think after the first 2 maps.
I miss when I could hear when Chris would speak, but it's okay because we're going to talk about that search and destroy if I have to guess. Miles?
What's going on? My name's Chris Puckett, and I'm excited.
No, look, lock in, everybody, especially Chris. Lock in. This is a very, very spicy series. So
Well,
far.
Destiny.
dude,
That's the
16
thing. If
the
we
kill
get to a
record
point,
has
if we
been
get to a
tied
point where I'm
by
making money,
What is with these newer players? They are
you're gonna be on
search and destroy.
payroll. Let me just tell you.
A true animal rocking
If
up
we get
under
to a
the
point
brass
where
lights, dropping
where
a
I'm making
tiny
money off of
raise
this
for the
YouTube
kill
stuff
record
like
has been
consistently, I'll
huge.
put you on payroll.
Huge.
Does it work now?
I will.
Yes.
You sound beautiful, brother.
Audio chords, we love you. All right, let's take a look here at some of the big plays from this game. Number
I'll
2,
put you on payroll.
Rosalie, 16 kills. You mentioned it. It ties Craze's league record.
I don't mind.
And this time
I don't mind
it's
paying
16
people who help me.
and 4
You know what I
with
mean?
1,788
I don't mind that.
damage from Super.
And I'm gonna tell you what, it was looking sketchy there for a minute too because
I can't do it right now because I don't have the money to do it.
aggression.
Otherwise, I
You got
would.
Super hitting the snipes. I mean, my God,
I absolutely
they had like 8 first bloods as a team. But then all of a sudden, Toronto Quite starts playing back, right? They start playing for that aggression. You start to make some mistakes.
Now,
Insight
Gold
starts
on the other
hitting some
hand,
shots.
he
You're
might
trying
get
to
the short
aggressive
end of the
towards
stick.
A site. Toronto's playing the trade game.
Let's
and getting
see
those
if he
kills to go
pops
their
up in
way.
chat now. Watch.
But then in that
Let's see if
round
he pops
11,
up in
that
chat.
is, I think, one of the best retakes I have ever seen over on that A site. I mean, Granted, the
Gotta
first play
believe
wasn't
it,
great.
but
There
it's
were
also
two
a
players
daily
response
thing.
away, some reason on the other side of the freaking map, but Miami Heretics get that information, push those players out in time, and are able to collapse onto that final guy in window. Really good adjustments out of
Only
that.
24 hours in the future. So if there's ever a day that you come in to stream and you're like, yo, you're gonna get signed by Thieves, that means it's gonna happen tomorrow. Is that what you're saying? So if you ever say that, I need to be ready within the next 24 hours.
Kleenexes on this new role. Underperformed map 1, they still able to win it. 2-11 here, it's just
All right,
not going to cut it. But what that
good to
sets
know.
up
Good to
is
know
in
for the future.
Second to last round, they're able to get the A bomb down for free.
Good to know for the
So
future.
Toronto stack over towards B. Just the cerebral game on the side of Miami. This is what we saw all of
Good to
last
know,
year.
good to
You're
know.
setting rounds up for late game early. Played perfectly on the offensive side if you're Miami.
I thought we'd be able to see another.
I kind of got to pee, and I might grab a snack if there's a snack for me to grab.
Seal the deal, and
I'll be
now
right back,
it is
chat.
knotted up 1-1 with Exposure Game 3 loading up next. Miles, are we getting to the Game 5 we expected?
I'm going alongside J-Stud here. I think this does decide the series, but I still think it could go down to a Den Game 5. Incredibly excited to see how this is going, but Super, my goodness, man. I mean, just the kill, just the damage there, not only the kills, everything. It's all good for Super.
Super, of course, coming up from Challengers last year, instantly making an impact for Miami as they go to multiple podium finishes. Right now, we have more Challengers players live here in Texas, and Blaze is here to tell us about it.
What's up, everybody? Blaze here, and I'm in the Passion Pit, where we got the best Call of Duty players in the world and Challengers about to battle it out, and it's going down all weekend long. And if you want to tune into the action, head on over to youtube.com COD Challengers. We got about 4 streams up. You can already hear it's getting crazy right now behind me. And I know somewhere out there is our next Call of Duty League champion. We got teams out there like Notorious, Bush Gaming, Omit, and Huntsman, and these boys are not playing around. I can promise you that. So tune in and let me know what you see.
You know, we love challengers.
Come on now.
Wow, where's my guy Jerry at right now? That's what I want to know. It's going to be thrilling down there in the pit, man. I mean, you even got like Clutch Rain coming over from EU. They look good in the EU Elites.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple taps, as we often say on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Keep everything open. They've got 4 streams going on right now, so you can watch all the COD action if you don't want to hear us yapping, which I know a lot of you guys don't. Shame on you. Let's talk about Overload. Biggest thing about it for Toronto was they mastered it at the beginning of the year.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they
Very
were beating
early.
the brakes off kids. But everything's changed here in January. Teams are catching up, and some of the numbers, I think, are a little skewed because of Toronto's early favor.
Yeah, I just think, like, if you're playing Overload nowadays, you need to find your kills. It's as simple as that, because your playmakers are your SMGs, and if they're not winning those key one-on-ones to open up lanes, then you're just forced to always be on the back foot. And that's just sort of the case for both of these teams. Like Koi, like you said in the beginning of the season, they were great. You watched them yesterday in Exposure. Real's got a 0.6, Insight's got a 0.8. It's just not been good for them. But for the opposite side for Miami, neither has it for them, because they don't really have the lane consistency as well.
That's true. I will say that they are figuring out Overload faster than like previous Heretics teams figured out Control. That's great news. I feel like it was just a little bit of like, who do we want to be our forward guy? Is it going to be someone like Super who could do it with an AR and SMG, or do you want the rookie to kind of take that helm? It feels like Trix has really kind of found himself identity-wise, especially compared to what he's done in Hardpoint, especially in these last couple of weeks. Like, it just feels like Miami's really starting to lock things in and get stuff into gear. I think it's just down to, like, I also am thinking on this map back to that Vancouver match where it was like the biggest pillow fight in the world. Neither team looked particularly great. Neither team can make decisions. So maybe it is more about that, who's going to quarterback the play when we have an opportunity in front of us.
Yeah, need to figure that out and figure it out quickly, because when you take a look at this bracket, obviously the top side is already solidified going into the tomorrow, but you need to get through this elimination side, through the gauntlet. And if you win this series, you will be the final one of the day. Vancouver already with an insane upset versus the Ravens, a team that only won, what, 1 series?
Yeah, like 6
Take
maps.
down 5 in a row, and the Ravens throws me off. And then FaZe, Breeze, that's a banger. C9 and Falcons, I talked to a bunch of C9 players yesterday. They are locked in for that matchup. So a lot of good games still remaining.
Yeah, and I think just looking at the status of what FaZe brought to the table, didn't look particularly great yesterday.
I don't know if it was them or G2 just being them.
Hard to say. But here's a look back at the series when these two teams had played before. And again, this is what we're talking about. Like, Toronto's not 8-0ing teams anymore in Overload. To be fair, they still look good when they're starting to get things going. That's the biggest thing. Is behind eliminations, that's when they get things moving. Otherwise, it really has just been teams figuring it out and catching up. So yes, this is a look back over the first time they played, but honestly, that was so long ago, and teams have changed so much that it really doesn't feel like it matters in terms of this particular matchup on this particular stage.
Yeah, that was Trace's first match as a pro versus the old organization that Real was hoping, you know, to get his hands on. So a little bit of revenge there for Real to start off the season. Happy to represent Toronto Koi now instead of Miami, but tied series we still have on our hands. Said it before the break, this map, whoever wins it will walk away with the series. So SMGs need to be on point and ARs need to hold down lanes, but I think if you're Miami, we need to be a lot faster on this map. Because that pillow talk that versus Vancouver was atrocious.
That pillow talk is crazy. But it really was. It was sweet whispers at one another. And I feel like a lot of teams that struggle on this map have a hard time getting the spawn manipulation going. They're looking for the perfect set of circumstances before they make a play. Miami has fallen victim to that. Can they step up here and possibly take an edge in this series? We expect this battle over mid to last for a while, so buckle up. We'll be here for a minute.
Hey, you're just taking your time.
All right, we're back.
Needing the kill feed to go in your favor. So far, it's in
Also only works if I'm wearing Thieves merch and drinking Juvee using code talk.
There versus Show, we're still having a mid-map standoff.
Yikes. We've seen some insane turn-ons. That one may have taken the cake. Drake's on 2, make it 3 in a row.
Well,
and they want to bully out the last
Kendall's hungry too, so she's thinking about what to get for food.
Laugh at Miami have a chance to control mid, but they're waiting on one more wave of kills. They do get the pull from Rencourt, but they lose super forward.
All right, now they lose their lead blocker. So you're going to waste time off the rotation. Wait for people to get in front of you. So now it's going to fall into the hands of Metals.
Yeah, Juvee.
Matt does find the initial kill. Now you can overwhelm your way with Trace finding a double. That's 3 dead. This might be a score.
They get the pinch safe, but Rencourt tries to go forward by himself. They do find the first elimination, trying to hold on as Joe Thieves, not quite able to lock things down, and it's super for the opening.
Heretics with the first score.
Kills. Hold on, we can relay this with Rencourt coming off spawn.
Yo, Drake is kind of frying.
You just need your SMDs to keep finding their kills, but you lose the 2 initial fights. So Super and Rencourt gotta slow down. Gotta take that extra space, and the ARs get it done. 3 dead in the feed.
Oh my God, that might be another cap.
You get the trade, let's go.
Yeah, and you got the spawns all the way down towards the A goal. Super.
Yeah, that's another cap.
Between the generators, and he's got Rencourt.
Wow.
5 in a row for Super. 2 scores quickly for the Heretics.
And now you need to have this bounce back if you are Koi.
Oh no.
Because the same exact thing you did yesterday versus Gentlemates. You're looking to have that response. Quickly down 0-2. Off the 3rd reset, you just don't have players in the position to instantly play for this objective, so you're just waiting for Real on this pitch.
Joe is just not losing these tight 1v1 gunfights right now, but someone else for Toronto needs to have some special moments as Toronto make their way across the middle of the map. Kleenex finding kills. Rencourt trying to battle back and hold them off, but now called upon to make a play. Not going to work out. Toronto now with control up top and over the top of the EMP.
Yeah, I feel like
forced to iron up, clutch up in some fights.
You're definitely going to need insight to pick it up a little bit.
Single player from Koi has retrieved the EMP, so now it's about getting loose. Metals almost lines up a double. But
going with Chipotle.
Shut down from Koi.
Okay.
Hellstorm are in the back pocket of Super.
I'm down.
Miami are on the back foot. No need to worry now.
Drake's trying to clear out ring. Does well.
I'm diggity down for that.
Toronto still just playing a little bit of defense, a little bit of keep away over the top of the EMP. Joe seen up top. Wow, dude, Joe is just not losing gunfights. Stun will land. Joe eventually falls, and Miami's number is now looking to make the possession play.
Yeah, you got 2 dead in your favor. You also find the 3rd player potentially.
Damn.
The bullets don't connect on the Kleenex. Now potentially a bad time or a good time to keep the EMP safe as 3 go down. Koi cannot recover it with their numbers.
Maybe you've never had Chipotle?
Now you can go forward.
Yeah, you sure can. And you win a gunfight in the Metals at mid, so Insight just kind of playing shoulders.
It's
to give you 2. Wait for the trade onto Rencourt, and Joe provides it. Just make sure no nades of the top land.
It's a toss-up whether it's good or not.
To
be honest.
Toronto on the board.
Yeah, Miami. They wish they
Do I have any rewards?
What was going to be the turnout there? You're still up by 1. Your lead blocker now in Super. Trying to work on this deep pinch. You just need your teammates to clutch up on fights, and they are finding every single one of them. Now Super can display spawn kills. Let's aggressively push towards the pistol guy.
That'll be enough for Reclamation to come through. Real behind the play. Catches 1 for free. Information on where this is moving towards. Pistol out, but you do have Rencourt at least getting some safety, trying to turn back around to the play as Real's
dude, it had to have like reset me.
And now an opportunity for
I swear.
because they make their way over to A.
It had to have reset me.
Right into the
I'm convinced it reset me.
Miami players, and now you got
Fucking count your days, Chipotle.
Push gets shut down. Map control in favor of Miami. Inside looking to make up for it. Lines up a double.
Yeah, because I used to have over probably like 800 points.
Yeah, Joe can help make sure that this corner stays safe. Insight now off the regen. Able to help clean up as the team.
But remember the other day I had to log back in.
Real shut down. EMP resets, and Miami have the kills as they try to make their way back forward with 30 seconds.
Log me out.
Yeah, now Joe just needs to finesse for as long as he possibly can. Gets one, tries to get out with his life. Almost.
No, I was trying.
Gunfight.
This was one of the things I was like crashing out about.
Now with only 20 seconds to go, Koya looking to tie the game up.
On stream, we were talking about Chipotle.
That's too dead, but the key fight was mid-connector. Inside, the guy was going to
somebody
he loses that
had mentioned like how much it is or whatever, and so I was like, or asked how much it is like for us in our area, and so I tried to look to see because I was like, I haven't gotten it in a long time from here, so I don't really remember.
And a lot of that was just due to
So I tried to log onto the app to see what my exact order was.
He starts slowing down, Koi starts taking control away from him. And then there
I like
get going. At least
wasn't logged in.
It definitely got out of hand.
It logged me out. And then I logged back in, and then when I logged back in, it didn't even have like my like when I did reorder, it didn't even have my stuff on it. But then look, see, it shows my order history. It has my order history, but then says I have 0 rewards. Yeah, eat a dick, Chipotle.
Yeah, Joe had a couple
eat
of
a whole fucking dick.
Keep mid-map in favor of Toronto and mitigate some of the early damage that had been dealt. So 2-1, we swap the sides. Real will carry a 3-spree into this second half.
Yeah.
And like we saw in the opening, expect this to be a pretty labored battle over the top of this mid-EMP location.
Yeah, just a tug of war.
If I'm being honest.
Don't want to scam. We want to be the team winning the gunfights. But Meadows does get caught. Jonas Seeves already finds the second kill. Just need to locate these final couple of guys. That's 3 dead. Last guy top window. Someone retrieve the EMP because you already have your lead blocker and Joe clear it out A.
But yeah, I was,
find his eliminations, but
as I was saying with Chipotle, it can be good. It has times that it's like, it just hits different and you're like, oh, this is fire. This is such a good bowl. And then you have other times where you're like, everything tastes like shit. It's burnt. It's not seasoned very well. The chips are almost stale. Like, Chipotle is one of those places that, like, I genuinely don't understand how it's so inconsistent. Like, when I worked at Nike, one of my managers used to be a manager at Chipotle, and so I asked them, I was like, yo, why is Chipotle so inconsistent? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. You're a fast food place. Why is it so inconsistent? And they essentially said, like, because it, when they're making it, it depends on who's making it. And I'm like, okay, but that's kind of the case for everywhere. But yet I go to In-N-Out and my burger never tastes different. My burger tastes the same. Literally, like, 90% of the time, if we're being generous, like, meaning that it being generous in the sense that it doesn't taste good, being generous, it's like 90% of the time my burger tastes exactly the same. So, like, what about it for Chipotle makes it be like about a 50-50 whether it's going to be good or not, if that. Oh my god, they missed the cross. Oh my god. Oh, Red Core's got to get some kills. Oh no, they had it, bro. They had it. They trolled. But yeah, he said, like, some people will cook the chicken a little longer, some people season it a little more, like, because it's fresh or whatever. And I'm like, miss me with that bullshit, dude. Like, I'm sorry, if you have a way to make it consistently, you have a way to make it consistently. Because I'll tell you what, the guac is never different. The guac is never off. Never. Never, 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 never. The guac is always spot on.
Maybe one last chance for Insight if he can win the gunfight. He's just
But everything else,
score and will not be
not
able
so
to
much.
Get there. 150 on the clock. Miami in possession.
Big stop from Miami there. We're yapping about Chipotle, but Miami just had a big stop.
One kill and nothing else. Miami had the goal line stop in their back pocket. 1:40 to go. 2 kills in their favor. Lead blocker and Super sitting at top solar. Needs this one-on-one and he finds it. Let's go B.
Once more, able to find some
Got
damage.
one.
Slow down. Taking a moment of the nade for
Oh my God, they got it. They got it.
Late score for
That's a
Miami.
huge cap.
Insight gives you 2 on
But they're gonna have to get kills at the new spawn here.
First, and Frakes misses an opportunity to shut down the play from the pinch.
Yeah, but thankfully Super wins 1 gunfight. Still going to be a 3v3 around that EMP, but Joe strikes for 2. Now the last man standing gets shot in the back because Trakes was still the last man alive. So he slows down that play. And now Koi forced to hit the reset.
Here we go. You've got Joe and Insight playing forward. Here comes Real. No damage off the opening neighborhood.
Oh, good kill.
Joe has the resort.
Big kills, big kills.
Insight,
Kleenex.
Trying to find a way to recover before the EMP resets. Super off the top rope with Trakes. Saves the day again. 40 seconds on the clock.
And realistically now, if you are Miami, yeah, let's just get that the hell out of here. We don't want that reset to go down with Koi having.
Wait, don't sit in your own. Don't sit in your own spawn though.
Keep away for as long as you can, but Super, he's the only one on the backside here. Everyone trying to watch across. Koi needs stuns and nades to connect to find an opening.
Joe will fall on the cross. 23 seconds.
This seems like a horrible idea.
Insight off and trying to find the way through A. The rest of Toronto trying to isolate. Nade cooked up from
Oh my God, this could be
no
God
trophy
nade.
system back here. The damage comes through, but trades are even. Last 9 seconds. If it's going to be a play, it's got to be through Joe, but Miami's fully prepared, and yep, just hold them in the back of the map. Miami's going to take map number 3 in a nail biter.
See, look. I don't love.
A quick start there from the Heretics. Quickly going 2-0.
The fuck? I look over and I see Vivi was banned from the channel. What the hell? Oh my God. Destiny's flexing her power. What the hell?
The only way you get that is if
They did kind of park the bus, but what I was gonna say is that I don't think is as bad, in my opinion. And the reason I say I don't think it's as bad is because they didn't park the bus for like an entire round. They stopped and they parked the bus for like 30 seconds.
That wasn't even parking the bus. That was taking the bus back to the warehouse.
Yeah, that was putting the bus in reverse. That wasn't backing it up in my opinion, or parking it. That was just backing it up.
Coming up big, a number of
That was back it up, Terry. That's what they were doing.
26 and 19 with just about top damage.
I don't think they parked. I don't think they parked.
Joe, but I'll tell you, man, this
I don't think they parked. I think they were backing in.
Between the two of them.
Yeah, and the issues right now watching Koi.
I think they were backing in. They were backing into the spot.
The opening through the front. But we're leaving players alive behind us, and then we're disregarding that guy. Because once Joe in that final push, he pops a 2 through dirt, and then Kleenex is off.
I don't think they thought about overload when they made Den. Yeah, like it didn't. Den doesn't really work for overload. I feel like if one team gets out ahead, I feel like it doesn't really work.
So Miami didn't take as many risks, and they didn't need to because they had.
C9 Falcons maps it out. Okay, we'll check it out after this
figure it out in the most important time.
Yeah, it just kind of feels like the ARs are getting stuck outside
check it out after
the
this
objective
series.
battle for Toronto. So many of these scoring plays that we've seen have been by way of Real finding the ball to kill, or Joe doing it all himself. So again, the conversation surrounding
big win
Kleenex
from
and
Heretics
Insight
there.
has been, I think, where the vulnerability continues to lie. It doesn't really seem to make a difference who your fourth is, but. Still early.
Goy's been looking worse at overload. They started off so hot, and now they're kind of slowing down a little bit.
Out of sorts. And here's the other issue: we've got Colossus Hardpoint coming up here next, which again,
we got a crimp losses.
Been a mainstay hardpoint for them. We've seen Toronto play it 4
I don't know.
times,
Trakes has been frying.
And for Miami, we haven't seen it at all. So now
Trakes has been frying. This could be a Heretics 3-1 here.
This was their map pick.
Yeah, it's understandable why
This could
Miami
be a
don't want to
Heretics
play this match
3-1.
because they're one of the worst teams at breaking that we have so far this season. 11th overall.
Could get dicey.
You know how chaotic Colossus can be. And then versus this Toronto lineup who have the pressure.
This one should be a banger.
The fact they're 1-3 on Colossus is mind-blowing to me.
And I know bangers.
up by 100 to letting the game
There's
slip away
Colossus
from them.
shit, man.
But with all the pressure that you have between Real,
Yeah,
Jovee,
it's not
and
the
Kleenex, you can
best.
Whip out that third SMG. This needs to be a locker because if you beat Miami to the punch, which
Not
has
the
been
best,
story all
for
season,
sure.
They haven't figured out yet how to be a team off of these breaks. So that's where you have to capitalize to try to force game
Trakes
5.
has been frying.
I mean, just looking at the losses
Metals,
that they've had on this map,
I feel like
the
has
tight
the
margins
opportunity
may
to pop
still
off
exist,
literally
but
at
their
any
rotation
time.
percentages are
You
poor.
really need
Their home percentages
Real
have been fine. It's been their
and
rotation
Joe
percentage
Deceives
on
to
this
be
map that's
on
been really,
point
really
here.
bad. So again,
You
like
need 'em
kind
to
of
be
are
on point.
Making mention to, you've got 3 fast-paced players on this Toronto team. It feels
I
it's
feel
an
like
action
right now
setup
the
for you.
pressure is
Maybe a little bit of
definitely
stubbornness
on
in terms
Toronto.
of, are we going to allow Kleenex to bust out that SMG if he needs it? Run 3 subs if you feel like you have to, on breaks in particular. Like, there's a lot of question there, maybe in terms of the compositional identity of this Koi team.
Yeah, but they should have that. Like that.
I wonder
shouldn't be
how
a question. When you
much
pick up
like
Real
gamer
because he
grip
was one of the top
players who
SMGs
actually
that
use
we had
gamer grip
last season.
go
And
through
what you
when they're
saw
on
he was
main
able to
stage.
do in map number 1 single-handedly drops 32 kills, 1.23 KD. That's way
Gamer
better
grip
than
is
the
such a
0.6
weird,
yesterday. But the impactful
such a
play to just
weird
go
thing.
For that dirty pinch, line up
Like,
a double, allow Insights Hellstrom to be more
The way it
felt.
makes your hands
That
feel,
guy's
like
a
yeah, it
difference
dries
maker,
them out,
especially on small maps,
but
same
it
could be
feels
said for
like
Red Core. It
chalky.
doesn't matter what weapon he hands.
It's like you put it on as like a lotion, but then it makes your hands like chalky.
I'm telling you, dude, Rancor on
It's kind of weird.
just turns into him.
Rookie of the year, man.
Kind of weird.
For good reason. Fist bumps are out.
I've only used it like
we're in for
twice.
Like a 225 to 250 coming up here.
My hands are wet when I play. Then you might need some gamer grip.
On rotation success. Not a stranger.
You
to
might
that
need some
storyline,
gamer
though,
grip.
as That's Black Ops 7 in a nutshell so far. So what are we going to get here? Who's going to have that early edge?
All right, game
We saw
number
map
4,
one.
folks. We
It
got
was
another
purely
Colossus.
based off of who won rotation, won the majority of time at the hill.
Koi are
and
1
like
and
we
3
saw,
on this
ended
map.
up winning the map largely because of it. For Koi,
Don't
like we
love
mentioned,
that.
This has not been
Don't
a
love
great
that
map
if you're
for
Koi.
them. 1 and 3, bad average loss margin. A lot of it because they were put in the 100-point club by FaZe Vegas. Can they find a way to
Oh, they
extend
were put
this
in the
series and get us
100-point
to
club
map
by
5?
Vegas?
Here we go with Colossus.
Yeah, Koi is starting off on the better side. Just needs some stuns and nades and early stature control to go your way.
Ooh, ripped.
You find trades already if you are Miami.
I fear for
Down the
Koi
middle,
because
and now it's
Trakes
a
is shooting.
1v1 For the statue control, and Joe Deceives is able
If
to
he can
win
bring
it.
that into
You
this
had the
this
position
map,
that you want, just got to get someone in the HP.
Joe off 3-0 start. Has
it already
Kleenex
looks
set
like
up.
he might
does
be.
have that extra SMG in hand for now. Over the top, Rencore shuts it down. Koi in the hard point for now, but Heretics with numbers and now starting to work on that map positioning, making their way over towards P2. 20 seconds left. Every elimination going the way of the Heretics.
Yeah, now there's 2 players, make it 3 players for Koi spawning all the way in Africa.
You gotta get 8. You gotta find 8.
It's gonna fall into the hands of Insight. How long can you try to maintain this out of the map?
They're not looking for 8.
They have unaccounted for him so far, but his teammates aren't.
Why are they not looking for 8?
They're not finding kills to get even nearly close to him, and now Trakes aware.
And now the Spidey sense is tingling, saying we haven't seen Insight in a while. Now they find him.
Okay, they finally got him.
Tags out of Real as Trakes turned back, ready for the fight. Over the top of where the spawns are located. Super surprise from side door. Toronto just burst their way in. 3 kills will come through, leaving Rancor by himself. Caught on the reload, able to at least get a couple of tags in, but Toronto.
Koi break.
Yeah, the
They
setup
break
wasn't the
early
best
too.
right
That's
from
big.
Miami. There's no way Koi should just walk right through side door uncontested.
You done with work goals?
Fights now flip you all the way across the map. Miami struggle on breaking, and P2 is very difficult.
Champ's location was revealed. Yeah, they said it's what, Michelob Arena in Mandalay Bay.
Next though, trying to give himself some space. Nade into the hard point, inside on the cross. Nice shots, damage will account for another elimination.
Love that for you, Gold. Love that for you. W weekend.
Back into the hill with 10 seconds. The pre-fire works out for another kill. He's on 4, looking for potentially early streaks, but shut down as Miami will have rotation over to 3.
Yeah, they got rotation. And
Super has kind of been in the hard point.
You can allow now.
I mean, it's early right now, so maybe he picks it up a little bit more here, but in that first hard point, you definitely want more out of him. Real is 2 and 8.
Little flub there from Trakes, trying to get the motion down towards tunnel. Still able to find one, but that's not enough to stop Toronto from getting into the hill. Miami with numbers from the front, also getting some connections with their nades, trying to battle back, but Metals, he gets the opening too.
Big two-piece from Metals.
And he takes the gunfight. He will drop in Miami up the quick flip.
All right.
Quickly go 3 dead.
Good break from Miami here.
Successful break here on Colossus.
Super's getting pissed on.
Good chunk of time at that.
Roger that.
No one aware of their pinch. And
Your powers are leaving you? Oh no, Vivi, don't say that.
Point, it is too late. Koi clean up house at that old HP and now have rotation
getting
in their
scrapped.
pocket for next.
This is going to be a bang.
This is so far. This is the exact opposite of the first hard point. The first hard point was each team pretty much held the entire hard point, and then the next team would hold the next entire hard point. Right now, we're getting breaks after breaks.
Red Core in position for it, wanted the last, but it's going to have to result.
Right now, teams are not holding.
Down spawns. Toronto now trying to form up from the front.
Yeah, and Joe just needs to keep on finessing from the back lines, and his teammates are finding openings through the front, and he finds one on the backside.
Koi's getting all the kills.
Overwhelm them with pressure, spawn everyone across the map. Only one you don't
Three's got to find it. He does. He gets 2.
Miami can have a chance here.
So much for all those break percentage.
He opens the door. Breaks for 2.
10 and 7 from Triggs.
See, another quick break.
Somehow find themselves back into the hard point with 20 to fight for. Toronto trying to battle back in with one last hit from the front.
Are they just like over-challenging things? Like, how does this keep happening? Is it just the spawns are that crazy?
Yeah, 30-point lead.
Maybe you still think Koi wins the series?
For the Heretics.
I mean, it starts with this one. They got to win this one. 6 and 13. Yeah, 6 and 15 now. Real is getting poopied on. He's getting poopied on.
Over towards P1, and now the aggressors trying to flip the mine.
Nice kills coming out. Kledex trying for one more, but pushed aside. Hard point open for now.
That's not going to get you a dub. I'll tell you that much.
Get some time to get this thing back to level.
Although they did almost win the S&D.
The rest of Miami taking a route around the P2 side of that, but Insight has gotten a read on this. He's just in a little bit of trouble, so needs the help. Not going to get it initially. Joe trying to follow up. Nice shot to the vine too, and all the meanwhile, Kleenex is still inside the hill.
Yeah, the dirty pinches keep on costing Miami. No one reading for someone to push through the HP, flank us at statue. But we had the numbers, and now spawns flip. Toronto been uncontested for 30 seconds. In the driver's seat now to try to chain this over towards the P2. They're dominating the statue control as Kleenex lines up a double. All 4 dead. Again, Jodeci's watching the YoE. Toronto taking control of this game.
A perfect line of scrimmage starts to be developed here for Toronto, but Metals. Not the second. The nade over the middle also not creating enough space for Miami to work with. So Toronto will open up P2 to their name. Insight keeping the extension safe. But now here comes the hit from the front. Scrambling back our Toronto to try to assist.
Reveal.
And Real's already dropped. Chance for Miami to hit this from the front.
I'm shaking up my Chipotle.
So impactful. Finds the opening kill. Now you have the numbers to flood your way through the gates. But Renko with the team kill instantly takes that away. So Koi hold on to the first push. Still 30 seconds to go. And Miami haven't scored a point in quite some time.
Yeah, but now they have numbers. Real by himself. And yeah, he's holding down the trigger. Will find himself a second. Turns, almost finds 3. Joe coming off the respawn. The rest of Koi are here, and they will clean up the final hit from the Heretics. 15 seconds of scrap time, looking good.
I think it should be pretty good. It looks
good. Now we got to cut our losses, man. Just too bad. Kleenex
it's like a solid bowl today, folks.
Wins the initial fight. You
Let's
still have one
go.
Towards statue, so instant 4v2. Make
just
it
get
a
a dub
4v1. We
Thank you, baby.
just gotta take care of Super, who's been Mr. Multi-kill in a bunch of clutch situations, but just chooses wrong. And now Joe Thieves finds that break.
Can hold down this tunnel position. Metals trying to be bullied.
Oh, it's a good one.
But does not matter. Joe back to full health, 3 in a row. Trying to play off the corner. Free fire comes through, able to find himself another.
Oh, it's a good one, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we'll walk back in.
We'll take a look to see how Koi comes through this break attempt with the Toronto listening.
What's your name?
Absolutely vibe. Yellow as well. Down that side yellow. Really big P1. Absolute P1. I'm one shot. P1 behind each other.
Yeah, it's actually good this time. This is the best I've had in a long time.
Huge hold for Miami. Now in the lead by about 10 points. We get to our third set. And honestly, this just feels of who wants it more, Joe or Rencore. They're both taking over.
Yeah, it's just a back and forth game, man. An 11
What I say, chat, Rencore takeover.
Have lit up the kill feed at the right time. Looking for another lead change. Joe picking up the OE, wins his one-on-one. You find the second in towards the HB. Now you know Miami, the only way you get a break on this hard point is through statue. So Kleenex needs to value his life, but this is why you add the teammates. Try to alleviate that pressure, but Super lines up a double. Here come Miami.
A little pop-up, little whack-a-mole situation on the jump through statue. And Miami clean out the hard point. One more contest. Drake, Super dancing with one another as they're able to clean things up and get themselves into a dead tie game.
Boy ownership is a Spanish org, I believe, Destiny.
The setup of Rencore, a key opener, and now Super's got some clearance, but it's all shut down by Koi.
It's 2v4 hold so far, and Kleenex inside able to locate all four. So a massive moment there for Koi to keep the map in their favor. Win the rotation over towards P2. Miami couldn't find a break last go-around because they tried to flood the front. Not everyone working the OE.
But Rencore falls off the map, makes life a little bit easier for
Rencore fell off the map.
Find his trade. You've got Joe creating space from the front.
We're falling off the map on Colossus.
Miami, a mile away, trying to hit this for multiple points of interest, but this is taking time.
They're looking for the perfect setup, but they at least find the opening kill.
Huge.
Now it's all about these
those are big kills. Those are big kills.
If you are Kleenex, but you're still making something out of nothing. Weak players all around. Spawn's now flipping, and Miami will have one man standing. Koi right back in.
20 seconds on the clock to fight for here. Toronto getting a little bit of space to work with his Tranks, trying to find something.
Ford's got to get a win here.
He's shut down by Kleenex.
Oh, big win. Big win for Metals.
Moving a ton.
Can he get 7?
Oh,
that's a big win from Kleenex.
Could save this rotation. He finds the first, but not the second. It's going to come down to a 1v1 over top of P3.
2 and 8. Oh, Ford's going to get the pick in the back. They know to turn. Oh.
Now you should instantly be aware if you are the Heretics, they're going to be all over yellow. So choose your corners correctly.
7 just snuck through. Oh no.
And this might be the break that wins Toronto to this map.
Very well made. Trakes playing inside tunnel. Super trying to join him. Nades coming on the way in. Super takes down his teammate, but Kleenex is low. Here come the rest of Miami.
Oh my god.
233 to 203. Heretics with the numbers. They find themselves back into the time.
So far holding. Finding every kill that they need to. 30 seconds still counting.
They stabilize.
The P3, and now you got pitches in developing from the rookie. He doesn't find the kill though, so now Toronto have the numbers. Gotta go.
Super from the front, able to find one. Kleenex. No, not quite able to find all three.
Oh my god, so yeah, Rencore.
Not able to deal with Joe Deceives. 235, 214. Good nade from Joe. Gives himself space and time to work with.
Somebody's got to take a route. Somebody's got to take a route.
This thing over the finish line by heading to new, and they're finding the kills.
Take a route.
You have to contest this if you are Miami, and the contest doesn't come in. So do you get this final
They can't contest.
And Koi do just that.
Wow, they couldn't even contest.
The ending of that hard point. Colossus hasn't treated them well all season, but you get it done in a very crucial position. Now to force game 5.
Unbelievable.
Damn. I thought someone was going to be able to contest, and then they were going to hit the route.
Quite the case. And honestly, it looks like at a certain moment their Super is like way out of the play through tunnel. He somehow keeps the hard point contested and neutral to give Miami another chance, but it really has been Joe Deceives. Just willing this.
You mean, Hood? You got beef with Joe Deceives?
What a story.
Why you got beef with Joe Deceives? That's our boy.
Series. Heading now to what's going to be just an absolute square up in map 5.
Oh man, Den search and destroy. is going to be able to grace us in the game number 5. But to take a look back at these stats, everyone was popping off. Renko was the deciding factor to Miami getting their
Yeah,
time.
I don't know who let Cleanup through there, but that literally just lost him the game.
But Jodeci's, on the other hand, was doing the same exact thing. 30 non-traded kills, almost 4,500 damage.
You want Koi to go home?
At that P2
Damn.
HP, even with Real going double negative.
Yeah.
Koi to 3v4 ISO.
Yeah, that's just a different performance from Joe.
I just like Joe, so
like we saw in map
I don't
number
mind
1,
seeing them win,
back
but
and forth affair. The same comes true in map number 4. Let's take a breath because we're going to need all of the air possible for Den. Absolute square up map. Again, just based on the search and destroy map pool, neither team has a lot of favor after the vetoes had come out. This just feels like whoever wants it more is going to come away.
And I feel like both teams have enough reps on it to understand what the other one likes to do. It's just if you allow Super to have that same exact impact that he did with the sniper, like on raid here on Den, yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. So Insight, you need to block him.
Okay, that's the story. Map 5. Take a moment to breathe, friends, but don't go far. Actually, just don't go anywhere. Just sit down, relax for a moment. We're about to turn things up. Again, the drama, the feud between both of these Spanish organizations coming to its ultimate climax.
It was Super. Oh no.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh
That's
this
not
summer.
good.
Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
I'd be fucking checked.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I'd be so checked.
It's the Emmy-nominated Esports Engine Crew.
I'm sorry, Destiny. I need my calories. I'm trying to bulk up. I just got the 160. We're trying to get to like 180 to 190.
That was insane. Oh my God, why did he just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here. Listen, be careful with this one, all right, buddy?
You guys shouldn't have.
It's not double wrapped, you know. You should be able to get it in one go.
Well, this is more for Chris or for the people at home. Oh, here we go. Young Christopher Puckett.
20-year-old relic. Can I draw some conclusions for y'all? I know some of you are about to take your senior pictures. I highly suggest the gamer stance. Put the elbows right there on the power thigh.
Yeah, I mean,
distant 90-degree angles. Girls, it drives them wild.
All right, we have one more for you.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Nah,
It's
for real,
week 2,
it's the
day
same
1.
clips
We'll be
every
back
time.
tomorrow for another round.
It's not.
it's vibey in here, man.
One of these days, I'm gonna get a clip, chat.
Bickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
I think this might be
Still
too
there?
slow.
He's still there.
He got it. Oh, he does get it again.
It was good this time.
He just hops in right
It was good this time. Whoever made this shit did a good job.
Perennial matchup here in Dallas in our Elimination Friday. Toronto taking on Miami Game 5. And if you've missed any of the series so far, wow, I'm sorry.
Whoever that
But
guy
you're
is.
tuning in at the exact right moment. It's Den. Map that both these two teams have a lot of reps on. The statistics are also very tight to one another, but I think in both of our minds, we're kind of sharing the same thought. First blood battle in map 2 looked great for Miami.
that may have been the difference maker there.
Oh, yeah. What was it? 8-3 in map 2 and you win 6-5. So not as clean as you want in a lot of these rounds. You still get the job done. Just the only thing I've seen Miami play dead all season long. Same thing could be said for Toronto. Even if Miami find the first blood on dead, they sometimes throw away these situations. Then the same thing could be said for Koi. So this is just an absolute square. We were sitting there looking at the numbers. It's basically a mirror on both ends. So who wants it more here in Game 5?
And let's be candid, like looking back over map 2, especially for Super, he was just doing it all himself. I mean, it really was like 2 players for either team in double-digit kills. The other 2 really kind of absent, but Super was getting it done with the scope. You have to feel like that's going to be a major issue in this particular map.
Maybe you miss
overall,
Florida.
You see it first down the board.
I don't think I could ever live in Florida.
Maker for Miami, and how big are the Heretics fans going to need him?
Oh, desperately, man, because ever since you added him to the lineup, to the organization,
I don't think I could ever live in
he has
Florida.
been the difference in your search and destroy.
I'd have
A little
swamp
bit
ass
slower
every
start
day.
this season, but when he is on,
When I went
see
to
what his impact does on the map.
Orlando
Now it's just one map
for Disney
standing
World,
between both these
oh my
teams.
God, it was
A
fucking
well-polished
horrible.
map for both squads. A lot of reps they look at. But you lose this one, you end Major 1 top 12. Neither team wants to feel that.
Let's get
Disney World was
Miami on
great.
the opening attack.
But the weather,
Looking to see if they could get a feel out.
just so
I have to imagine
sticky.
Drake's is just trying to create a ton of noise at
Gross.
deep, but this has been red. Real's able to see a couple members.
What's up,
of the
Romano?
rooftops. The defense is scrambling early. Good counter nades
I
coming
mean
through
the
to slow it
Mutineers.
down.
Oh, you missed the
Real
Florida
goes stunts and
Mutineers.
days. That means no one's in a position to stop us. So how do we want to play this? You draw the defense from Koi on this side of the map, and look what it does to Joe. He's thinking he's going to cut a lot of space away through.
So
the
I
connector,
just
but
admitted
he's
that
not
I get swamp
aggressive,
ass
so Joe in a very
in
good spot.
Florida for no reason.
Trust this position as a pivot point for Toronto. Trying to make his way back over to read B as insight, but he's so far away that Dojo is now a threat.
Hate the state.
Nades coming out.
Yeah.
Really well placed by Rencourt.
Not a big Florida guy here.
And the post-plant setup is going to rely on what
I mean, it's
Miami
got fucking
sees.
hurricanes
They
every
want
year.
to get Dojo, but it's not a guarantee.
And there's 2 players on both opposite teams hitting long routes. Super on
Don't
one
leave
end,
them
Joe
behind.
on the other. The chaos is brewing over.
Yeah,
towards the
Romano,
deep
it's a
corner.
game
Super's
5.
Impact will be felt. Joe, you got to strike.
Oh, but Super gets a second. So now you can push out towards Dojo. Even if Joe finds this kill on the flank, even if he doesn't, so they may not make a
Oh,
difference.
shit.
Super's
Heretics
impact
take
felt
round
further
1.
Miami get the opening round.
Joe was in that spot for so long, man. He just doesn't spot anyone cross. Miami don't scam with anyone trying to jump up through mid-connector. So Joe's still unaware of where the play is going down, and then by the time the play goes down, and Insight spots him over towards Jojo. Bomb is already planted. He's taking his time on the flank because there's a lot of spots you got to clear on out.
Yeah, Carolina probably
and
should have
was
lost
to the
3-0.
side of that round.
If we're being real.
Up 1-0 is Miami.
I love that little look, too, of, okay, we know that Toronto's going to spread the map. Let's put pressure on one side.
They're definitely onliners.
Then make a hit to the other.
Confirmed.
What does Toronto have in store with us? Seems like they want to try to do something similar, just on opposite sides of the map. Scope up for insight of the C1, but can't pull the trigger onto Trakes, who's able to stay alive and at least call out the sniper glint.
And Super, he was aggressive in towards 10 with his sniper, so you have no idea.
Carolina
that he's still
Royal
on this side
Routers
of
is
the map.
hilarious.
Smoke, stuns, and nades, just in case Miami
That's a
try to
good
push
one.
through it. But nothing connects. You're just waiting to stall
Their
time
logo
now
is
for
like a
Real to make
Nighthawk
that
router.
same pinch play, but Rencourt's watching
Yeah,
it.
it's watching. I think that was a defensive smoke, too, just trying to put some pressure, saying, hey, we can retake through Dojo here. And they get first blood. Trakes able to find it onto Joe. They also take shots towards Real. Metals follows up.
Oh,
a perfect
no.
defense. And so now for a clean exit insight, you need to make a decision here because you don't want to lose the scope early. And you may find yourself just trying to play for a pick and then deciding, do we save, especially now that Super is involved, but Insight does connect. Maybe a chance, but Miami are now looking for the full flood retake.
They have the man advantage, and time is ticking away.
They can't wrap this all the way, can they?
Can they get to the A site in time before Miami gain that info? They've already gained it, and now Rencourt on the wrap back.
Kleenex can plant. Watching the small door cross his insight. Miami going to try to hit this from terrace side, and they find the bomb planter. So now insight is trying to keep his
huge.
Miami on the hunt, and that is a huge shutdown for Miami. 2-0 up, but taking care of insight is massive.
I think you called it to perfection, my friend. That
Did Insight have a sniper last round too? Did they just clear his sniper lives?
You have to use stuns and nades. Make sure no one's aggressive up on the site. You know, more that time keeps ticking. It's easier for
Did
Miami
he just
to get a
lose
read
all
on
of his
what you're
sniper
doing.
lives there?
Real didn't really have the best map number 2. As the island player, your impact needs to be felt on these long routes. So far, can't get anything going. Miami up 2-0.
And so far, 2 first bloods perfectly converted on by Miami.
James Coy only good at HP.
Setting the tone early.
Apparently.
Insight.
They weren't really good at Overload, but that seemed to kind of drop off.
Miami once again showing pressure. A different way, and Super lands onto Insight, wide open A site, especially now that Trax gets a read that he's being hunted on the B side of the map.
Oh, he gets so much information. Is just now finessing his life. Corey thinking we had a chance to make it a 3v3.
What a call.
But now have to retreat. Trax
Oh,
has that
Trax just got some info.
And now you're just waiting. Wait for Trax to be the initiator.
Yeah, crossfire set up on the post plant on A. Trax behind the play, finding freebies.
Oh, he gets 2.
It's absolutely beautiful from Trax. What a call. Wants to try to clean up the round himself, but CleanX responds. Still, though, would have to be a 1v4. Even though he pushes Super off of his angle, this next step is the most difficult one, and there's just nowhere to go.
They were saying, how does
Way
Trax do?
too clean
I mean,
around there
Trax
for
is
Miami.
frying right now.
So far, flawless here in the search to destroy. Up 3-0.
Trax is frying.
First bloods. Only one person has fallen in this map, and that's Trax.
He came to land, and he meant fucking business.
Back in the day, I had an S&D map sort of like this. We gave up the kills in the final round for a clean 6-0, but Miami are playing flawless here on Game 5.
Every single read has been perfect. Every single response, talking about the defensive smoke, it could cause some concern for Toronto. Perfect.
Damn.
And again, I find myself here. We
All
find
those
ourselves in round
tissues
4
he's
saying
using.
Toronto have to put something together for us to start.
I know those are
turning
for his
the narrative around,
hands,
'cause
but
right now
still,
it's all
that's a lot of
control
tissues to
It's
go
crazy,
through
man, 'cause
throughout a
Toronto
series
before
for
the
your
break were one of
hands.
the top teams that we had
Keep
in
them
the
dry.
game. Just been lackluster in every single mode, but job's still not
Oh,
done. You're
the
up
hit
3-0,
marker.
You get a hit marker, not ideal for Super. But now you force Corey to hit the rotation and waste time.
You have to respect it. You just do. Miami going to voluntarily give away space at A. Trying to come back to the play to see if they can get any information. They're going to leave Trax.
Trax is the only guy that's died, and he's died
No
twice.
contact for Toronto. They're going to set up this post plant 4v4 on
That's
their
kind of
terms.
crazy.
The Meadows is instantly here to at least find the exit
What a
kill.
shoulder.
First blood already down. Now Trax trying to work this late pinch. Trades go down.
Trades.
3v2. And now
Trades
Trax is in the
are
mix. You have the
enabled.
numbers.
Yep, just going to clear out the side door. Keep all these battles over to the rooftop.
Oh.
Yep, just
Push him off the map. Yeah.
Last player,
Just shove him.
side is CleanX. He's
A good
stuck
little
with really
throw.
nowhere to go, and yep.
Holy shit, Heretics are
flawless round
steamrolling.
for Miami.
Joe Thieves is 0-4. You hate to see
It's
that.
like Koi are just rotating
You hate to
into an
see
open
that for
bomb site,
Toronto
but with
Koi.
no control of your
That is
actual
not the
site.
guy you want to be
So you
dropping a
plant it,
donut.
You're forced to back out of the room. You can only watch an angle.
Real
short
must
from the
regret
side
leaving
door,
Heretics. He
but you don't
might.
have
He
any
might
block
be.
control. So that's what allows Meadows
It's still
to be
early
like, okay,
days.
this is free.
Still
I
early
spot the guy
days.
on the bomb. I'll get the first kill and be the
But
initiator.
to be
As
fair,
long as we
Real's
keep the
kind of
numbers
just
on our
playing
side,
shit.
It's very easy of a retake
He
for
just hasn't
Miami.
been playing that
Again,
good.
adding another one to the tally in the first bloods.
I don't
on
even
the
think it's
round
like
count
a.
for
I don't even
both
think it's a
categories.
Toronto
It just feels
problem.
a
I
little
think part of
nervy
it
from
is it's
Toronto, like
a Real
no-contact
problem.
Plant onto A off that light ramp. Like, why not try to get some info first and try to get?
I think
a little bit of
CleanX should
contact
not be
before you
playing
hit
the
it. They
AR.
are working with no information.
I feel like they have 3 players who like
We're
to
being-
play with
if
a
we're being
similar
real.
play style, and now Joe just
Oh.
single-handedly take it into his own hands, gets picked off. Hellstorm
The
now
org is a
reigning
problem.
supreme
Well,
for Miami.
CEO.
All information gained. It's a 2-1 split. Bomb should try to get
Does start from
himself
there.
down, but it does it. And now you still have the numbers here at B.
Just cross your T's, dot your I's. Let the Hellstorm fall. Hit the
Yeah, this
smoke.
should-
It goes
this should
Metal
be
and Metal's
Jeej.
behind the play. Plus, Raincore hits another nade, dude. Oh. Yep, that will work. And I get it if you're Toronto, like you know you're.
Are they
going up
really
against
about to get
Hellstorm, you have
6-0'd
to
right
try
now?
Something, but Miami are prepared
Oh,
for it. and now
Joe
it's 5-0 up.
Deceives.
Yeah, you
Nah,
can stay alive in
hood.
Dojo if you want to, but
That's
you needed to
that's
try to
just cruel
initiate
right
the play.
there.
You have yet
They
to
only
find a
practice
first blood
HP
on
or
the map.
what?
You have
I
yet
don't
to
know.
find
I mean, they did
success
need to
on the
practice
map.
HP more because they were
Now
struggling.
you're one
at it,
round
but-
away if you are Koi from potentially having your worst placing in CDL history.
What? This could be their
Miami,
worst.
a team that struggled in search and destroy before they
could
got
be their
here.
worst.
They have been on point in the chemistry.
Yeah,
and
Heretics and
teamwork.
Koi have beef because of Real.
First bloods. It's been.
What's wrong with Koi's
Oh,
CEO?
and Miami's gonna
He's
hit him
just a
with
tool.
Oh,
He's an absolute
mercy.
doucher,
What a call
in my
this is.
opinion.
Super will watch your outer. Everyone else going to go on the inside. Finally, Toronto coming
my
away with the
God.
gunfight win. So It's a curveball that gets hit out of the park here for Toronto.
1v3 for Super.
Of course they win one fucking round.
Know that Real's still nearby, but just picks the wrong direction.
Of course they win one round.
Coy, with the aggression, able to stop the bleeding there.
Can they pull off 6 in a row?
Count on the side of Miami. You just gun them to shreds to put your
Can they
first
pull
one on
off
the
6
board.
in a row?
Now we're on the path. We open the window for a potential full sale.
Yeah. The thing about this for Miami,
Full sale is in. It is in.
Massively.
It's on the table.
It unlocks your playbook like crazy.
It may be in the
That's
cards.
one of those you sit in the comments like, you guys.
Grayson, yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, that guy just seems like an absolute doucher.
But Toronto at least sees something over the finish line. They get a first blood, they convert around.
I obviously don't know the guy personally, but
you got a long way to go.
based on some of the things that I've seen him like say or do on social media, it's just like he seems like an annoying person. Yeah, Grayson.
Time on this objective. Coy need to be a lot quicker on this pinch. 45 seconds to go. Need the retake to
like last year.
Little stun check from Rencor that doesn't actually land.
Thieves were better than
so now he's got to do
Ultra all year.
There's the double info.
And then
you can take your numbers.
Thieves plays poorly at champs, and he's like, "Told you so." It's like your team was never better than us. They were never not once throughout the whole year were they better than us.
Dealt with by Real. Trake's trying to find the response, but only gets one. Just down to Super. 14
Graysen's the CEO of Toronto Koi.
Finds the first.
Uh-oh.
Joe still holding it.
Oh, he's got the defuse though.
Super tallies another. 2 in a row though for Toronto.
Ooh, you lucky he didn't have an angle there.
I'll say.
Shout out to that white box, because Super potentially could have lined up a collat and closed out the game in Super fashion.
That's back-to-back rounds, chat.
But Coy.
That's back-to-back rounds.
More aggressive on the map. Peaks at the right time and just chooses the wrong.
Oh, look at Joe's face. I was gonna say Joe was probably shitting bricks when he saw that glare. He saw that sniper glint and was like, "Oh fuck, I'm dead."
Toronto gonna give us something new here. A little bit look up towards mid. Same idea for Miami.
If they full sale, Z goes bald. No. If they full sale, maybe I show ass.
Real up top.
I might show ass.
For this play through mid. Should be a quick plant here at B. Just got to
not going bald
stay
though.
alive, and yes, he just gets out of dodge.
Yeah, he's got to get out.
I'm not going bald unless I like absolutely have to.
Trying to hold the post plant from Dojo is ideal. And Real has the pitch covered.
I would look fucking terrible
stalling out the game clock, and Miami are wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, you can see though Toronto are not guaranteed with confidence.
Who is Zeke?
On the long
that's me, Romano.
So there's an opportunity here for Miami to try to run the way
That's
through.
me.
There's also a trophy system for Clintus, but he doesn't place it. So now there's a smoke here for Miami to work off of. Joe in the corner, still staying alive and healthy. Able to find one. Response from Clintus to another. Rencor mid-mix shut down, and Toronto are starting to put them together.
Okay, I know.
Yo, I'm not showing ass. Chat, I'm not showing ass on stream.
Forward committing everyone through rooftops to set up a retake on the pitch.
Kendall said,
Just took way too long.
She shut that shit down.
The post plan set up to stack over towards Dojo.
Well, Gold said if they full sale, I go bald, and they've just won 3 rounds in a row.
Starting to come alive. Really cool. 3 first bloods in a row.
And I said I'm not going bald.
Wins. And now we're in the swing round where now Miami are feeling the pressure.
A little bit. Pretty sure Joe is working on a pretty hefty streak in his own
I've said I like Joe Deceives. I would like to see him do well.
With the Hellstorm. Okay. Hold on.
Oh shit. Joe's on a 5 streak with a Hellstorm and it's 5-3. Oh no. This could be a 5-3 curse now.
It's like getting a little bit of information that there is some aggression at mid, and that's going to call for Coy to back off.
Oh, Destiny said that? Yeah, I would, Destiny. That's why I can't do it.
Use the Hellstorm for information and shut down everything at B. You're going to force Miami to be indoors.
Yeah, I'd rather show ass than go bald. You kidding me?
Active-wise, but you do find a kill, so man advantage for Coy.
My ass ain't bald.
Can't plant yet either if you're Miami. You need to find an elimination. Or
Lord,
she's to it if you're Rencor bold, but it works out. Metals making sure no one crosses that mid.
Hey, I could have said show hole, but I didn't. I said show ass.
Metals gets one, slips away, but Kleenex has a chance to
I have said show hole.
Last one left, tagged up, held very far away from the bomb, and it's a quick recovery here for Toronto.
Holy shit, the Koi have won 4 in a row. Miami Heretics are shitting themselves. Somebody get them some fucking diapers because they're shitting themselves.
But not only the players, but everyone in the crowd. Pressure at its
Wait a
highest.
fucking minute.
You lose this, you
Dude,
go
I'm at
top 12.
no. I'm telling you what's gonna happen right now. They're gonna get to round 11, and then Heretics are gonna clutch up. I'm telling you right now, that's exactly what's gonna happen. You can call it.
All off for the first blood. One round away from forcing.
That's how this. I feel like that's how this year has been going. Teams do some crazy shit. They make it seem like something crazy is going to happen, and then it doesn't work.
Toronto with their next offensive look. Continuing to use the middle of the map. Redcourt taking shots from top window.
There's a lot of time wasters this year. And I think this could be a time waster scenario. The ultimate time waster scenario, some might say.
And take their numbers to beat.
Yeah, he just wants to make sure you keep your teammate alive in Redcourt.
Kleenex is one off a streak.
To jump up through the window,
Oh,
but now
shit.
your back is exposed.
Oh, no.
They get the first blood.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Heretics are throwing. Real tweaked. Real just tweaked.
No help nearby.
Real just tweaked.
Drake still staying alive outside 10. Up and over.
Oh, my God. Big kill from Drake.
Hold on a second. Miami now starting to overwhelm. Kleenex stuck in the corner, looking for contact around the smoke. He's able to find Drake.
Oh, my God.
Just down to inside. Finds himself
Oh, my God.
Can he get the 1v1?
Oh, my God. He saw me. He bricked his.
Get away! In Miami, we're able to find the final word of this series.
And the rookie gets the last laugh. It was a game.
He bricked his movement.
This season. Everyone was saying
that's why he plays so slow.
Should have stayed, but he decides to go to the opposition.
No way.
And you bring in a new face all the way from South America. And the guy is not afraid to make plays. Miami ice up in the game 5. They move on. And
He was pissing, shitting, and farting in the corner, chat.
What a series.
Oh, no.
What an unbelievable result. Toronto, at one point in time, you were to go back a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
They might be the best team in the game.
Yo, we've had some crazy ones today. This is only match. This is only the second match of the day. We got 2 more, right?
A lot, not just because it's a top 12
Oh my
finish,
God, we've already been live almost 3.5 hours.
Fueling the fire.
We're only 2 games in.
Social media. But a 5-0 edge.
Yo, Josso, you were spot on. 3 more? Oh.
And honestly, it just feels like Super and Rancor showed up on land when they needed it most.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a clutch factor out of Super and Rencore, and just the setups that they had. You know,
wait, is it Heretics and Surge to end the day?
Across the stage last year, his play style is easy to understand. So when we're stacking one side of the site,
lower bracket teams have won. Yeah.
We don't allow him to
yeah, the lower bracket teams are winning right now.
5-0, only needing 1 round. Just need to fix a couple of those things to close out the game. It got nitty, it got gritty. But the Heretics
C9 beat Falcons. See, I don't know if I can get behind that.
Yeah, that sucks, man. You got to go home.
That's tough. What a fall off from Toronto. Whereas
I don't know if I
Miami
can
now
get
have a
behind
chance
that.
to continue this lower bracket run after just barely missing out on the winners
To
bracket.
be fair,
It's
Heretics
all the
were like
tiebreaker situations that we had, but
we're a fringe level winners bracket team.
Map 5 affair, every map feeling really tight. Miami surviving, and we've got Blaze with
Falcons 3-0
to give us his thoughts on stage.
Ooh, I don't know.
Yes, sir. I got one of the newest rookies on the scene. Make some noise for Trace and the Miami Heretics, everybody. Woo. Vamos, man. That series was a hot one. Going to game number 5, man. How does it feel to get your first win on the main stage here in the CDL in front of all these fans, Trace?
I mean, this is my all-time dream. I always dream about it, and playing with this beast is just like, it's beautiful, you know? Like, I feel great.
It is a beautiful scene here to be on this
Vamos.
stage, and everyone's in love with you, man. Let's
Surgeon
talk about
Heretics
this
to end the
series.
night?
It was a
Oh,
dirty
shit.
Neslo here in this one. You guys dropped both of the respawns. What could you guys have did better to take those respawns? Because we know you guys are a really good respawn team, but you were falling short.
I mean, we are making a little mistakes on map. Now we're gonna fix it and focus on it. But we're confident in ourselves about winning about Neslo, you know? Fuck it. If we gotta do a Neslo, we'll do it.
You're going to do what you got to do, no matter
I like
how
that.
dirty it is. Now,
If we got a
let's talk
Neslo, we'll
about the
Neslo. Fuck 'em.
SMDs there in this series. And because, you know, Super 25-7 there throughout the two S&Ds. You guys had big leads, but Koi was starting to come back.
Destiny
round
Octane's
after
probably
round and
ripping
almost
into
forced
Amora
another
right now,
11.
huh?
You know, what did you guys do right in that series?
I mean, having Super with a sniper was the best shit. Always taking first blood. I make some first blood. After they were doing the comeback, we just say, let's keep the same energy, you know?
Or yeah,
that's
Aroma.
it. I don't know how to explain it, but we just knew we were winning that shit.
Destiny said Amora,
You
so I
guys
just went
never,
with it.
You know, lost confidence at all. And so now, you know, here with the Miami fans, at first they were like, you know, is this going to be the guy to replace Real and be here on the team? And I think you proved today that you are that guy, all right? So now, what do you want to say to the fans that's been supporting you guys? You can say it in English or Spanish as they continue to cheer for you.
I want to say in Spanish. Muchas gracias a toda la gente de Latinoamérica, de España, mi familia, mis amigos. Orgulloso de representar a Argentina, toda Latinoamérica. Los quiero a todos y take my vamos.
You heard him right here. Thank you to all the fans.
I'm not
That's
saying
gonna
any
do it
Koi's,
with me and Trace
any
here on the
Koi fuck's
stage.
name right.
Trace, take it away.
Damn.
Congratulations, Miami Heretics, a huge W here in front
Destiny
of the fans.
got real
Toronto
beef with Koi.
The second team out of our bracket. Not many saw that one coming. Miles, I want to start with you. You and Ali predicted the Miami win. Did you see the dirty Neslo?
I didn't see it was a filthy Neslo. That
It
was
was
one of the all-time dirtiest comebacks. Parking the bus with 15 seconds to go in the game of Overload, and then that last one. I mean, we nearly had a full snare. We were close enough, but hey, when they're dirty, sometimes they're even more tasty.
Nameless, we were 2 rounds of S&D away from being correct. Let's take a look back at this game 5, though.
Miles dropping
this could have
bars.
been a
Sometimes when they're
6-0
dirty, they're
Toronto
even more
allowed
tasty.
back in
That's
when it looked like this
crazy
game was
comms out
already
of him.
over. What do you see in the final search?
Yeah, in the final search, what I saw was, first of all, again, Miami just strategically way better than Toronto.
Yeah.
First couple rounds, the way they set up their offenses, like
Who does Boston play today? Do they play
the
FaZe?
comeback really came in with Toronto.
Oh,
it looked like they
shit.
gave up. We're
Boston
just
might
gonna
get
bang stuff
fucking
all
fourth
together,
down today.
and it was working. We had 3 go mid, get Real set up bottom, and you saw they actually executed it well in the final round. They lost, but Real gets slammed. He had the positioning to find a couple of kills, ends up taking a shot.
Boston might get
prematurely and
worked
dies,
on.
But yeah, Toronto came back in this by just
Destiny's
dropping
praying for that
strategy
shit.
and pushing things out together. Not sustainable and not a way to win. They have to get in the lab and search.
I like that call out. Even though it
I already
worked tonight, it's not the future.
Destiny's never been more ready
Does this
to hate
roster
watch
stay together
Boston
for Toronto?
against
Okay,
FaZe.
I'm gonna jump in this quick. I'll just say, Kleenex needs to be on SMG, and I don't know if Real's the answer. Just because you look at this roster,
Yeah, Real kind of played like ass.
And in the search and destroys where it really shines through,
Lisa, man.
it just hasn't worked. I'm not saying they can't get there, but it's gonna be a long work in progress, not overnight.
What's better, evolving?
Yo,
play
he just
styles or
bricked the
trading
shit
with
out
these-
of his movement.
That depends on the player, I feel like.
It was so bad. Do I think he would have got the kill if he didn't brick his movement? No. But it made it literally impossible.
Into an SMG, they all would slot. If you were a GM, they would all slot in the same role. Like you wouldn't typically put them all together on the same team. You'd be like, okay, here's Joe and here's a I don't know, a metal.
Joe was the only one positive as usual. I mean,
but all 3 of these
not
players
too
are like
surprised.
and unfortunately, it's just not working out.
I want to turn the conversation back to the positive because Rancor had a hell of a series. Rookie of the year. He also got off 3 plants. They put down 6 plants as a team across the wins. Miami Heretics.
All right, let's look at the
where are they
maps and
standing up
modes
with
for
the
the
other
next
top
series.
S&D squads? Are they a threat in the elimination bracket?
100%.
Oh, watching both those games, the way they're setting up the late game, yeah, they're right up there with the best search teams in the game. They look officially back in that game mode, without question.
Miles Ross, did you have an MVP from your Heretics tonight?
Man, honestly, big fan of Trakes. Super is obviously
All right,
one of the most
Blackheart.
exciting selections
Hard
for
point
players
to start us
watch.
off.
He has been since he made it into the league.
That's a great transition into our scuff play of the game. Talk to
Colossus
me about
S&D.
Super and what he did in Surge.
Exposure Overload,
I start with this young man.
which I
The
think
current
Cloud9 is
recipient
decent
of
at.
Rookie of the Year. I think Renko
Maybe
tried to
I'm
give it to
wrong.
him as well,
Maybe I'm
but,
mistaken.
hey, the
We can look in a
Some
second.
people make it look very
Den
easy.
Hardpoint.
This is one of them. He's just incredible.
He might be one of the best.
And Raid
snipers in
Search
the
and
game.
Destroy.
Like what? Maybe him, Civ, maybe Abuz is in that conversation.
Ooh,
but
Scraps
he
yeah.
in the ranks. Yeah.
unbelievable unbelievable
Yikes.
out of him, and he just consistently does it too. Like putting up
Yikes,
numbers like
that's
this, like
that's
it doesn't
not
even
great.
shock me to see him have 15 kills in a search and destroy. I feel like every time we come to this guy in an SMG,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
double digits.
And then he's so flexible. You see, we get
Really,
to the
I
search
mean,
and destroy in
realistically,
game 5,
this
and he's all the way
is
in their
not that
base,
crazy.
flanking them with an AR. So
Cloud9
he
just
can do
hasn't
all.
played it.
He understands search and destroy. I believe he calls shots.
Falcons
from
are
that time
1-0
as well in the
though,
game
so
mode.
they
Like,
do
the kid's
get
a
the
monster.
edge in
And
that
of
regard.
course, with his
Colossus is
performance
50-50
tonight,
split, but
23
Cloud9
kills
has played it
across 2 search and
more.
destroys, now leads the league
So
with 23
might give
for a
Cloud9 a
best
little
of
bit more of the
5.
favorite
He takes
there,
over Mercury's
in
own
my
record of
opinion.
22.
Exposure.
Very,
I mean,
impressive
Cloud9's
stat
probably
to
going to
have.
get
I mean,
rinsed.
look, Super's a kind of
3-0 out of the
player
Falcons on
He
exposure
really
overload.
has, an incredible
Game 4 though, you got the Den Hardpoint, which Falcons seem to not be able to win. They're 0-2, whereas the Raven or the Cloud9
reaching all new levels.
are
Ellie,
1-1.
final thoughts here on Miami Heretics as we take a
And
look at the
if you're
bracket. We
Cloud9,
now
you
know
don't
the
want to go
fight
Game
for
5.
the end
Just
of
straight
the
up.
night.
If
It's
you're
gonna
going to
be
try and win the
Vancouver
series, it's
versus
got to be in
Miami
4.
for top 4.
Just a
You're
very
probably gonna
entertaining-
get
just a very
smoked
entertaining series out of Miami
if you go
Heretics.
Game
Great
5.
search and destroy, and honestly, with the way
If
Vancouver
we're
Surge is
being
looking
real here.
and how fast they were playing earlier, this might be a bang out later.
All right, the elimination bracket continues on.
I got
after the break.
Falcons.
Ladies and gentlemen, match number
I got
3
Falcons
is
taking
loading
this
up
one.
here in Texas. Make some noise, fans. You guys are awesome here at day 2 of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
I know.
of
I'm
the
just.
CDL.
I saw the blue, and that's kind of what I thought.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Hoy is wasting Joe's potential.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Baby, you got Cloud9 Game 5. I mean, that's a bold take. I respect it though. You've been pretty dialed outside of that last series. You're right, Destiny. Monster doesn't have code talk, but you know what does? DrinkJuvee.com. 10% off using code talk. Throwing shit at the wall. I respect it. Fuck, man, I need like a pad for my chair. My ass is starting to hurt.
El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Going alley.
No, en el Eli,
Optic deadass could not beat Heretic.
Eso es, joder. Bueno, Javi, coño. Madre mía.
Nice try, man.
Oh. I calmed it, dude. I said, like, wait for the.
I know what you meant. I know what you.
Cracked.
Don't play with this guy, bro. Wait, that's me! Chat, I'm in the bottom right. That's me. I'm pretty sure if you have the ball. No, I'm on the broadcast. Chat, that was me. No way. That's what he wants to do. Okay, bro. That's me.
Okay, that's how the series ends. Okay.
Oh my god!
Just to the staircase. We're gonna be getting pinched. I have no ammo. I have to push up. Yeah, you just push. Dead. Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me. I had no ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I had no ammo, bro.
He said, just don't line up with me, and that's the one thing he did. How did Teej not see that?
Push you out. To your right. To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was
How did
unlucky.
Teej not see that?
In front of you.
That's him. Bro.
I think I remember that because I think I was tweaking. I was like, no fucking way. Octane's about to be so pissed. And then somehow Teej didn't see him.
This guy don't play for the win.
What? This is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you died from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
The 423 broken. Holy
Tom, you are no longer. Tom, you are no longer.
You're free.
You're free, Tom. It's over, bro.
Sorry, one of the finest hard points.
Tom, you're free.
I am free, guys.
Good run in the first set.
You gotta delete the emote, Tom. You gotta delete the emote.
The 423 is no longer mine.
Yeah.
You gotta delete the emote, bro. It's no longer yours.
In Texas, they found a lot.
Thanks now, Tom.
It is the Optic Texas.
Just grab bomb.
What's up? Oh my god, he's so nervous. Oh my god, MC, you're better. Oh my god, let's fucking go, bro. Dante, don't tell that, bro. You fucking suck. Oh my.
With another nice shot from Dashy, though. Some bad timing. He is going to find him. It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around, get around. Drops in between. Dashy with all four. And the defuse. Talk about the ice. Did he get it? It was very close. I don't. Oh, he doesn't.
Hey, Justo, appreciate you for being here.
There's a miscomm there.
Hope you have a good rest of the day. Hopefully everything's all good.
Sound with a very quick listen.
Love that, Justo. We'll see you tomorrow then.
Here come the Thieves. They cannot.
Oh, not this clip, bro. Fuck me.
Octane and Envoy have broken through. Finds the second 1v1, and it's placed up, looking for the last, and they put it.
Not this shit, bro.
10 points. The comeback.
Getting fucking scare glitched and shit.
Can they do it? The Thieves are moving.
Fuck out of here.
Into the kill feed, and Legion have just made the greatest comeback in Hardpoint you will ever see.
Getting stare glitched, bro. I'm pretty sure that ruined my fucking day. I'm pretty sure Legion did. I'm pretty sure Legion won that one. Unfortunately.
The Falcons entered Major 1 with a top 3 seed after dropping their first 2
Yeah.
qualifier matches. After that, it was
That shit was,
wins until yesterday when they ran
that
into
shit was
Optic,
ass.
Texas here at SMU campus. Welcome
Shit was
back
ass.
in, everybody. We are live for the third match of the day as Riyadh Falcons take on New York's Cloud9. We welcome the New Yorker Studdy to the desk, and I want to start with you, Stud. What's going on with Riyadh? What have you seen from them in the qualifier? Where are they at today?
I don't know. I'm sort of comparing them a little bit to the Ravens, man. You were the best online. You go lose your first 2 matches, win your next 5 straight. You're
The
great in every
birds,
single moment.
like Destiny was
But then
saying,
Optic yesterday.
the birds might be
Watch that
liners.
overload back and understand it. So
They might be
Riyadh
liners.
were the team that they showed that they were online. They need to be better today.
Ali, for those who couldn't get out of work yesterday, let's catch them up on the bracket and show that fight from the upper bracket. It was Optic versus Falcons. Historically, Optic have beaten Falcons.
Dude, I'm actually like so stressed for the
We
Townmate
didn't
series.
think it was going to be a 3-0, but Optic handled business. Now, if you're the Falcons, you've got a very very
The
tough
bird
road to this
breakers.
elimination bracket. It starts with Cloud9,
I like that.
but then you play the winner of
Bird
Boston,
breakers.
Yeah, it doesn't get easier for the Riyadh Falcons, but I will say, like, it felt more like they just weren't prepared for the Optic Texas they were going to get yesterday. With the way Optic's been looking, I don't think anybody expected them to play the way they did. So yeah, it wasn't great. It was no 3 loss, a .818 KD. Hardpoint
Riyadh
hasn't been great
Flopkins.
for them right now. It's probably their biggest struggle. S&D has been awesome.
If they
Overload's
lose,
been pretty good, but they're staying at 5 and 8.
their
and
hardpoint
losing
break
the last
percentage
two,
is
and even worse,
0%.
their map 1 record's 3 and 5. So they're
Is that
putting
even
themselves
fucking
in
possible?
unfavorable positions
They've just
really
never
early in
broken a
this
hard
series.
point?
Nameless, you said somebody wasn't playing right yesterday. Who was it?
Oh, everybody besides Celium.
What?
Literally. You go back and you watch that. You know, Jay mentioned the overload. One of the
You've
most
never
bizarre,
broken a
mini-map
single hard
performances
point?
I've ever seen, but the sub duo. I mean, Exit and Fred, like they were so electric online.
Brother,
particularly in
how?
that game mode in overload. Mini-maps did not look the same, and you know, for this Riyadh Falcons team, they just gotta calm
You have
themselves
Fred,
down. You're playing
Kismet,
up
and
against
Celium,
a
and you're
team in
telling me you've
C9
never,
that
you
has
haven't
been
broken
perennial
a
breakers.
single
You
hard
just
point?
beat them a week ago, dominated the first hard point. You get to that game 5, it was 6-1. So definitely confident coming
What?
into it. Just show up like you did online. It should be
There's
fine.
that doesn't
Take a
even
look at two of
seem
the impact
possible.
Players. It'll be Pred for the Falcons on the other
It doesn't
side.
even
Mac
seem
has been
possible.
the X factor when he takes over. Cloud9 goes to game 5s and falls short. But they've gone to multiple game 5s. I'm
So they
looking at
just
Mackenzie
hold,
Melton
but they don't
going
break.
up against Pred. How do they do it though? I want to switch over to Cloud9 because
That
this is a
seems
team with
wild
just
to
10
me.
points. You win here, you're getting 15 more, Study.
Yeah, it truly does depend on what maps they decide to play versus Riyadh because you're always pushing yourself
Ooh,
to the
they're
distance.
0
but a lot of these
5
maps
for
like
map
Colossus
5. So
Hardpoint,
I was
they
right.
always
You
go down
do
to the
not.
wire and you lose track of it
You
every
do
game.
not
Game
want to go
fives
to
are
a
truly
game
their
5.
issue. And
If
when
you
take
go
a
to a
look at this
game 5,
graphic, like
you
in
are
the series,
chopped
11th
cheese,
overall,
my
map
brother.
fives, dead last, hard
You're
point, dead
cooked.
even. Everything is dead even
Chalk
besides
it up.
Overload, and Overload is about slaying. And right now, they just don't have that to be consistent either.
Allie, what is the difference between game 2 search and destroys and game 5s? How do you lose 5 of 5?
You lose 5 of 5 by just not having any teamwork for Cloud9. I mean, and they also just don't have the slaying power. I feel like that's been really lackluster when it comes to this roster.
Cloud9 should be a much better team than what they are. And I'm not saying
Like, you think about
specifically
these
because of the
you think
players,
they should
I'm
at least
saying
be
because of
middle
the
pack
brand.
team, and their biggest opportunity is going to be that hard point in this series, unironically, because that's where Riyadh Falcons is struggling.
Like, if
That's
we're talking
kind
big
of
name
the
brands,
strongest one New York is working with right now.
I would
and
think
that's
Cloud9
ratio
would be a
6 and
little
6
better
across the board, but it's just the map pool
than
that
what they are.
Yeah, they just need to make like micro adjustments. When you talk about the overload, take a page out of Riyadh's book. Like they're last in the league. They allow the other team to, with the
Like
most
the teams
possessions
that I would
versus
expect
anybody
to
that
be
plays. So, like,
bad
take the ball,
based
hold
off
it for a
of
bit,
name
let the other
brands
team make a mistake,
would be
and then talk about
Boston
the search.
Breach,
The reason they're so bad in game 5s, 3-0
Carolina
on them,
Ravens,
2-7 everywhere else. So you gotta think they've been in the lab trying to get a map
and
added to their map
Vancouver
pool.
Surge.
Jay, I feel like Vancouver changed a lot of people's opinions today,
yeah.
especially Lunars with
Who
his
else?
performance this morning. Is Cloud9 in that same situation?
I think so, man, because you got nothing to lose here.
Maybe.
Everybody's going to count you guys out. Nameless literally told me before we came back, like, Vancouver got to win. Cloud9 technically are the worst team in the league right now. But you got a chance to turn it around here and win a game 5.
Let's
potentially.
talk about the roster here. What are the ceilings? What are the floors? Who's got?
Because to
let's
me,
start with the floors. Who's
Falcons
got the higher floor on both sides
are a
of the
big
ball?
name.
Oh,
Thieves
higher
are a
floor is
big
gonna be
name.
the Falcons,
Optics a
for
big
sure.
name,
I mean, you talk
obviously.
about the C9 team,
FaZe
their
is a
ceiling
big name.
unbelievable. These
G2 is
players,
a big
that's been their
name.
issue. You guys talk about
Overall,
the slaying. Yeah, all of them.
like in
40 to
esports.
44th. That's where they sit in overall KD in the league.
Cloud9
There's only
is a
28
big
players.
name.
And you look at it, Afro and Mac can
Did I say
take over
FaZe?
games. You
FaZe
just
is a
don't
big
get
name.
that consistency, which is why we go to these game 5 series where ultimately they fall in.
Man, that's 7 teams right
Are there
there.
snipers going to be involved? We just saw Super with the takeover performance in Search and Destroy.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Beans,
FaZe,
man.
Optic,
we know what he
Thieves,
does with
Falcons,
that boomstick in hand, and we've seen it
G2.
firsthand on Colossus. That's going to be the map 2 in this series where he dropped 14 last go-around. If you allow that guy to get hot and dictate how you're going to play Search and Destroy, yeah, you're not going to have fun if you're Riyadh.
Allie, nobody has expectations for Cloud9, but Riyadh is starting to feel the pressure.
Maybe
After
5.
falling
Did
to
I
the
repeat
elimination
some?
bracket, they need to make a
Cloud9,
run. What
6.
is the vibe right now for our green team taking the stage?
I don't
mean,
know.
I feel like they're pretty okay. I mean, obviously,
just fucking
losing the way
yapping.
they did the Optic sucks, but like we saw pretty okay.
I'm just
series
yapping
out
to
of
yap at
Celium,
this point,
Kismet didn't
chat.
do too bad. Nobody really had like a huge stinker. It just wasn't going their way. They just couldn't get the ball rolling. Optic Texas just looked night and day like a different team. So for Riyadh, I think just stick to what you know. I mean, this is a team that's going to be good at search and destroy, and their overload has already looked fantastic.
Heretics?
They're fine to play on exposure or den, so that gives them
Yeah, I
a
guess
lot of control in the
they
middle
are
part
pretty
of
big big as
series,
well.
I think they're going to be fine.
I mean, I'll
I
tell
would
you
say.
what, you know, looking back at the last series these guys
could
played,
throw
which
them
was
in there.
a week ago, Exit popped off. I mean, he had 103 kills. That's the most in the lobby. Like, in when we were watching Exit yesterday, so many moments where he got loose, and I'm like, okay, that's the Exit we saw all stage.
Would we
And then he just
consider
wouldn't commit.
Koi
The
to be on
hesitation, found himself in a bad
list as
spot.
well?
So if you get that same Exit, maybe it just unlocks the rest of this team. I do feel like he is the X factor in the win condition for them today.
Where is Exit most dangerous? Let's take a look at our maps and modes. Allie, where can the SMG
Exit is selling?
in this best of 5?
I don't think Exit has like played bad though, has he? I think it's just the Falcons haven't like looked great.
Yeah, I mean, I think the start of this series is sensational if you're the Riyadh Falcons. Talking about that Blackheart, they've been a team that has loved that since start. So after that,
yeah, I think
gotta start off
teams that I want back in COD or in COD, I would say are
Sonny, do we see another game?
United.
I think so. I think so.
Envy.
Man. The underdog story, I'm with it.
Space Station
I
would
go
be
game
good.
5 just to see if C9 break.
I mean,
I know that sounds so negative.
Maybe
But it's been such a stark difference. If they can come to land, go 5 and win it, the first one of the year.
Getting
that'd be
Splice
great.
back would probably be good.
7 matches.
Yeah.
5 of them have gone to a game 5.
losses.
And you have not walked away with that.
I mean, that would take us from a
SMBW. If you
12-team
could do it
league
over
to a
Riyadh
16-team
Falcons,
league.
This is a season-changing
If all
moment for
4 of them
Cloud9.
came
So
back.
I'll be honest, they're on blow it up watch. There are a lot of people in chat.
Yo,
are
if Envy
saying
comes
this
back,
team
they better
needs
come
to
back
go.
as Dallas Empire
I think
too.
we've seen potential of all 4 of these players.
If you
They
come back,
haven't
you got to
clicked
come
yet.
back as Dallas
Is
Empire.
there a solution you've seen from the mini map
Right.
that Cloud9 could bring into the game to change their pace?
You
Yeah,
have
we talk
to.
about game 2 to game 5. We talked about this so much. Like
Dallas
game
Empire
2s,
was
and
such a good,
specifically,
like,
they played a lot
brand.
of Den there, which is why it's looked better. But they're setting up plays.
I don't know,
baiting
though. At this
people
point,
out,
they
like
would
the
probably
Super
just
game,
come
it's
back
all
as
there.
MB.
Beans is finding snipes. We get to game 5. That's out
If I
the
had to
window.
guess.
So it really is a map pool problem, but it's also slightly mental as you start to lose those.
Our players are
Trying to
ready,
think
which
what
means
other
it's
like
time for our Scuff Pick'ems,
organizations,
and I'm gonna
Fnatic,
kick this one off
I've
with the
heard
Riyadh Falcons.
has
I've
some
got
interest
faith
as
in
well.
an Exted Pred bounce back today.
Fnatic would probably be a good brand to bring in.
Riding with New York.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with, Riyadh for sure.
Dang, man, I want to pick Riyadh.
No way you're gonna
But
go Cloud9.
I'm gonna go with C9, man. It's time. Game 5. They're gonna win their first one.
Wow,
Either
we
I
got
take second
50-50
place or
split
nameless,
between
'cause right here,
Falcons
Study is riding
and
with the Cloud9
Cloud9.
guys. Stage, we ready to rock?
Ooh, NRG is a good shout too. They were in as
send it down
Huntsman
to Guy Blaze.
originally.
We're most
with
definitely ready to
with
rock
the
Bucket
Optic
as we are
collab
halfway
essentially.
throughout the day, and this matchup is gonna be a great one.
NRG
The first
would be a
squad
good
coming
one.
to the stage has had a gloomy start to
Yo,
the season,
Sentinels.
but now
Sentinels
we're
to
gonna
COD, I
see
feel like could be
if they can
decent.
strike lightning here on the stage for the first time.
Although that's another
Everybody show
rivalry
some
team.
love to Cloud9
Team
New
Liquid,
York.
true. TSM.
Afro, Beans, Mac, and Vivid.
Ooh, they're rocking. They're rocking the
Everything they got.
the
And it's
alternate
gonna be
jerseys.
like a boxing match on this main stage.
Hey, there's a lot of big boys on this team.
It's Cloud9 New York.
There's a lot of big boys on this
Yeah, you
team.
can see them walking onto that stage. They've faced a lot of defeat, man. It's been game 5s. We've been talking about it since the start of the year. But these guys have a high ceiling. Any of them can pop off at any moment. And Beans looks happy, like there's something up his sleeve. I can't wait to get to that game 2 with the snipe.
I can't wait to get to it either, because you know I love some good snipes here, and we've seen a bunch today already.
Beans
Now,
has
the
been
next team coming
insane.
out has had a turbulent start to the tournament, but we'll see if they can stay steadfast going into Saturday. Everybody make some noise for the Riyadh Falcons. Celium, Pred, Xnid, and Kismet. This squad right here, they don't care about no rain. They've been in difficult situations before, and they're ready to show everybody what they're really made of.
Not
One more
dethroning your
time,
thieves.
The Riyadh Falcons.
I mean, you got 3 walking champions on that stage. Listen, these are guys that know how to win and also know how to make a big turnaround when things are going south. It was not the result that they wanted yesterday, but they got another opportunity today facing against Cloud9 that has been struggling. This needs to be a statement match from the Riyadh Falcons.
Yeah, just a
Let's
COD,
get going,
just a
Blaze.
COD jersey.
They got to make a huge statement here, Ali. But as you know, it's been Freaky Friday, and anything can happen. And I can't think of 2 other better casters to cast this crazy series, but Merc and Maven.
I'm hoping for a crazy one, but what's crazy to me is that the Falcons were so ass yesterday that some of our guests actually
actually picked Cloud9. That surprised me.
That is yeah, no, you are wrong. Yeah, no, they had to bring a mop bucket out after their match because it was just it was an ugly one.
Maven is
not
spitting
well.
right
A lot
now.
of mistakes, a lot of nerves up there.
No, that's crazy to me. Like that they're picking Cloud9.
I mean, it has been an odd day. Has been an upset day. You never know.
I guess so. Yeah, we've had a lot of upsets, but that shocked me. I thought it was going to be Falcons across the board, but yeah, I think if they played Optic tough yesterday, maybe that's the case, but they didn't. They kind of just laid over and got smoked. It was not pretty at all. Not to take away from Optic's playmaking.
I still wish the
Falcons
subliners
didn't look
would have
like
stuck
themselves.
around.
We saw online. We've been talking about. I feel like in the past couple of years we haven't talked as much about online to land because it hasn't been that big of a gap for a lot of teams, but we've seen some this weekend.
Yeah, well,
It's
X's
surprising.
monitor
The last
wild.
couple of years have really just been really revolved around 3 or 4 teams, right? Like our top 4, and that's really been the main storyline. They've rarely had hiccups. But this year, there's just been so much parity where you have these teams coming in. Falcons earns a top 3 seed. So, yeah, I think there are some question marks for some of these spots.
Usually, yeah, to your point, like it's the team that's going to pull off an upset, maybe be the dark horse, is like a top 6 team. Right now, it's like a top 10 team that might actually walk away with an upset or make a little bit of a run. So, no, it does speak to the parity of the league, and it's very awesome. What are your thoughts on this matchup? Just, I don't know, generalization of it.
I mean, listen, we just saw it like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. I mean, it goes all the way to a game 5, some very close maps. So we're going to see 4 out of the same maps.
Okay.
In this one, the only difference is map number 1. No Colossus. That was one that New York was going to often 1 and 3 on that one. So they're just going to veto it. Blackheart, they have not played on the year. We know, though, this is a strong one for Falcons. So we'll see if they come out stronger than what they showed yesterday versus Optic.
I think there's a lot of teams that need to. I mean, you just, while we were looking at Ravens, that didn't happen. Looking at Falcons, is it going to happen? FaZe, is it going to happen? Some teams that really came out flat and at risk.
Here we go, game number 1, baby.
Hell, we just saw Toronto. That's the first top 12 since Major 2, all the way back to Vanguard, which is insane. Where are the other upsets
kills
going
go the way of
Cloud9
Cloud9 to start.
The battle now. Blackheart to start us off. First time seeing it for Cloud9, as you said.
Yeah, but I mean, that's been a big trend too, right? Teams who struggled online with specific maps, they just said, screw it. Let's get it out. Let's try something. Maybe it'll be a little bit different here on land. We're obviously practicing it, but let's go for it in a real match, and you're getting that here for Cloud9.
It's just one of those maps like your ultimate guy, like that X Factor guy. If he takes over, that's your winning condition.
Uh-oh.
I mean, normally
oh, Beans is shooting. Oh my God, Beans is shooting early.
There's like 3 of them.
Oh.
Like, I think that in the past, we've talked about that with Vivid. We've talked about that with Afro. So, I don't know. Yeah, but I just think you need consistency.
Afro is 0-3, though. You're going to need Afro to shoot back
even
today.
Beans, who was kind of a consistent guy, he's been more, a little more inconsistent. So, yeah, it's like, when are they going to pop off, and are they going to pop off together? Nice early start to the first hard point, but Falcons.
That's been more of the concerning thing for Cloud9. Afro cannot buy one.
Alleviate some of the pressure. You still have one player lurking here.
His last however many series, he has not been able to buy one.
Time for his teammates to get back to it, or just contest maybe as long as he can. Finally going to drop. Right after he drops, his teammates getting here. It did divert attention to him, so maybe some open lanes for them to collapse. Chance for the break, and it looks like they're going to get it.
Beans, though.
Yeah, you buy, what, 5 or so seconds if you are Vivid, contest a little bit.
Like, he didn't kill anyone, but like 2 to 3 people.
Is Beans just an animal?
Yeah, and then Mac found like a knife in the middle of the map. That was the first domino. Then everyone else falls for Falcons. So a nice break there to get the last 25 seconds. Now, pressure on this rotation. Falcons, though, have the numbers. It's just going to be Mac pushed on up, and now you need a response here if you are Riyadh.
Not able to really respond how they like to in the P2. Another opportunity now. You've got pushed out so far. You have the back spawn covered with hill control with Celium. These mid-gun fights are massive. You get numbers quickly if you're Cloud9.
Uh-oh.
Should be a spawn out now for Falcons, or is it? No, one's going to spawn close. One spawning out a little bit. It looks like they're going to try and instantly flank this, so you deal with it. And that's why you want to have pressure all the way out mid from your teammates. It gives you like another chance, another safety spawn.
They spawn in the back.
Saying that it's gone.
Yeah, I mean, they try to get a little bit too aggressive. Nobody blocks the back, and yeah, just some miscommunication there from Falcons, and then you give Cloud9 an opportunity. You lose that gunfight inside of windows, and there is a break again with 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty much deja vu, right? Yeah. Back to the P2. At some point, it's like,
don't let Afro get hot.
Continual pattern where at least if you're Falcons and you're getting about the first half of the time, you're going to stay in the game.
Don't let Afro get hot.
For Cloud9, they might start to run away with this. If Cloud9 get an early setup and are able to hold control, it might be nuts. So we'll keep an eye on that as this pattern. When will it be broken? Because it's the same thing here again. Falcons rotated, set up. Can they hold this time?
You're going to have some early pressure really through the front. The only player who's pushing through mid, that's going to be Beans. Pred going to be the first guy up. But Beans is going to find that kill. And well, there we go. So C9, they have the numbers. They're trying to attack. And well, you lose the player in the back, though. So you see one player does spawn back there. Everybody else is out there for C9.
You hold with the first push, and this is where things have fallen.
Five's just got to be annoying
Falcons.
here.
The second push from Cloud9 is where they've been
That should start to clip him.
It looks like that's going to be the case again. All going to be on Exit. He's going to be
good break from Cloud9 for the last 25.
Has been so good for Cloud9. Whether they've spawned out, whether they've gotten the back spawn, whatever the case has been, they've gotten the break there.
No, I mean, yeah, it's just two like similar instances where
Cell is 5 and 11.
And then the back
You got Fred and Kiz 8 and 11 each.
They spawn up, you have a player back there, and then things just get messy for Falcon. So someone needs to hold on to these spawns if you want them.
It's just so hard to do. Once you
Yo, Hood, X is the only one shooting back consistently.
It's not like that first wave that Falcons have held has been clean. The second they
Salient
get
fell
a
off the
clean
map.
hold on that first push, I feel pretty good about it. That just hasn't really happened.
It hasn't happened again. I mean, you don't are 3 for 3. At least you still have the spawns this time if you are Riyadh, but there's immediate front pressure. And yeah, that's just it. Celium fell off the map. So like you had the numbers, but with him falling off the map, a 7 and 13.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
Mixy towards his P5, but they have recovered for now.
Recovered enough to fight here for.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying it's because no one else is shooting back. Oh my God, Mac with 3.
A triple dialed in for Mac to keep it messy here. A multi from Pred, well, at least keeps a little bit of a presence for Falcons. We continue back and forth. No team really able to get a ton of this time. But yeah, not a lot of separation just because the story's
Fred's
been the
blowing
same.
himself.
Just about
all right.
every hard point. Early Falcon setup broken by Cloud9. This one a little bit different, a little bit split, but from a score standpoint, pretty similar.
Yeah, maybe an opportunity here for C9. They're going to be the first ones in Hill finally towards this P1. Well, you can lock it down. And well,
Fred's blowing his boys now.
Fred, though, trying to do what he can. Shoots the wall a little bit.
He
able
blew
to find
himself
Matt.
and his boys.
Kismet, the last player alive.
Fred's
C9
trolling.
hold on that first push.
So assuming we have a similar pattern here with early Falcon setups.
Oh my God, Exon's getting fucking active.
I think, yeah, it's got to be cleaner off that first push. You either need to get someone pushed out a little bit more, figure out where that push is coming from, and get that first pick, and then make sure someone's playing safe to block the spawns.
Well, on the other side of that, how do you, if you're Cloud9, get to be ahead of this? Like, so you're the team that's rotated. It feels it's a hard pattern to get out of sometimes.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if you do if you're Cloud9. You won the half, right? You're winning the map, so it's like it's working.
Yeah. I mean, because a lot of times the way you get into that is you get smoked.
3 gets a good timing there.
That just hasn't happened. They've been able to break.
Yeah, and if it does happen, then they have to be able to respond.
David's got to go big.
Absolutely. So we'll get
Can't
to
do
the
it.
dialogue and see if things shift. For now, it looks like it's going to be pretty similar. It's going to be Falcons rotated. New hard point popped.
5 has gotten through a little bit here. Kiz gets a big win though.
Cloud9 trying to get it done. The 3 for Falcons, seemingly holding that. Okay, that's exactly what you
Fort
said.
Ed.
And we were talking about. They need
That's
to
big
get
for
cleaner
Falcons.
holds. They're able to do exactly that. So it's not that mess. It's not that immediate pressure by 30, 40 seconds. It still could result in a Cloud9 break around 30 seconds.
Yeah, you want that first guy to hopefully get a pay, but Pred ends up getting spotted. Nice shots by Exton. Him and Kismet got his back, and another 3 dead. So
okay, what do you know?
Yeah, not as chaotic. So now
good hold for Falcons here.
Cloud9 have to respond at this P3.
Just how different is it when you're the rotated team and you win that first fight clean? I mean,
it's a lot different. Yeah, you have the lead.
It is so different. Lead change. Falcons going front, finally able to get a solid hold. Let's hear the comms now from Falcons.
What's the name?
Toss to me.
He's P1. Dubs. Alright, Mac is Dubs. Yo, listen, they love playing that corner front Dubs. Yo, whoever's going front, care under Dubs. Care under Dubs. No, don't I don't think.
Yeah,
Nate the left, let's bank front. Nate back left.
Yeah, let's side.
Nate the back left. Wait, okay, the trophy. Stop, 30 attacks. He's challenged.
Left side. Left side.
Left side, Reese. Left side.
Ooh.
Nate Dubs. Smack. One bullet. Dubs.
No.
3 dead.
Yeah, I think it's yeah.
I'm wrapping front.
Good time for Cloud9.
Square. Beat 2 square. Hit front. Hey, he's back left, maybe, guys. Close right, back left, guys.
Nice.
On you, weak. Orange flip. We're gonna bank front. They're banking front. You gotta live. Just run away. Just find a corner. I'm here.
What's short?
They can be on new. P1, Max. Max P1. I'm watching new. They can be Max P1.
I don't see him.
I'm spawning out, guys.
On me new.
I'm trying to kill Skydo.
One shot.
Beans it out.
Left side.
Beans it out. Go in front. Beans go in front. Nice. Beans front.
Yeah.
Give it. Switch.
I'm one shot. Yeah. You're hard work. You can.
Streak. I'm gonna chow this guy. Front, Mac.
That's it again. All behind. Let's go. It's good fighting.
We saw pretty much exactly what we were talking about. If Falcons had a hold, it was going to be Cloud9's first time with the rotation, basically, and having to answer. They did exactly that. They went out in front, but Kismet going on a bit of a streak before he drops. Comms seemed pretty solid. We still got ourselves a tight game.
Yeah, I mean, you're having some big multi-kills here if you are Cloud9 to break this up, but you did invest into that Hellstorm.
That was pretty good time overall for Falcons, though. But
right now, this is just a blow for blow. You are going at it as we head to this B5.
B5, ready to pop.
this is kind of a banger. I don't feel like anybody is really having like a super stinker.
By shutting down one side by himself, he ends up getting 3. Huge sequence from Mac. Afro then from the point, you've got the back spawn. With the P5, it's not the hardest thing to get pressure.
Kind of love that. No one's really having a super stinker.
Cloud9 so far dealing with it. Kismet's double though. That's the disruption around the point the Falcons needed.
I mean, that's really all it is. It's been all about the multi-kills these last couple of hills that we have seen. Maybe it's Afro's turn to get right back into the mix. The last player's
and Afro's starting to shoot, dude.
Now you can watch this wall run from that heading. Well, he's going to get pushed out here to a bit of an off angle. So nice time here for Cloud9. This puts them within 15 if they get the rest to win in map 1.
And that's something we haven't really seen a lot from either team, where you kind of get broken there for a moment, it gets crazy, but you answer back instantly and get the time. Incredible from Cloud9, and a reason they're getting close to the dub, but they're at least going to need one more hard point. We get into our third set here in a moment. Back to mid-map, it looks like Kismet and Exton going to be trying to lock that down early.
Sniffing a 40 bomb.
Every single second here, the Cloud9 aren't going to be huge. Exton's going to go off the map, and that could be costly.
It should absolutely be. You would think so, but
oh my God, Falcons are getting the kills, though.
You had the numbers. You had a player inside a window. I thought that pinch was coming through, but you're able to hold on for Falcons.
Exton's like, thank you, boys. Appreciate that. Keep us in the game. They are still fighting, still locking it down. The fact that you haven't allowed Cloud9 to get any time at this central hard point is huge. You know how often P1s can be split? That has not been the case, and you spawn Cloud9 out so far, they had to take their time, try and set up routes. One of the routes is going to get shut down. That's going to be Vivid. It's going to lose the fight to X.
Wait, they can win here.
But even these seconds, anytime, so
they can win here.
And that spawns 4P2, so this is even bigger. So you have to go. You have
they
to
still win.
Front, but Max locking it down. Pred, Tiz,
oh, huge kills, huge kills.
Celium actually spawns at P2, so a life.
Oh my God, they got spawns.
They still can do it. They're going to
oh my God.
Here for the win. They've got the map control. Now, what can they do with it? Cloud9 has been so good at breaking throughout this map 1. They got to break one more time.
Exited.
Finally hold.
He gets 2.
Falcons getting it done.
All the pressure's now going to be through the front. Actually was able to find a double.
Afro!
You take your time if you're Afro and Beans. Now all down to Pred. He's got the help, but Kismet locked it down. Max the last player here.
He's tweaking!
Dose, but Kismet has his back.
Oh my God, they spawned in the back. They spawned in the back.
Very close for Cloud9. They're going to be able to reinforce this immediately and try to contest. 243. Kismet just tucked up top in a pocket. They're basically back-to-back inside. This is absolutely chaotic. 1 for 1 so far. Who will be standing at the end of the
Exton!
For Exton, and that just might seal it. Time for the teammates to push out. Falcons clutch up in a hole.
Oh my God, Falcons clutch the fuck up.
I was like, we're gonna get right back into this, but what a moment for that.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for Cloud9.
Series yesterday, some mental blunders, and we know
that's an absolute heartbreaker for Cloud9.
Start yelling, that is when they are at their best.
And the multi-kills everything. I mean, we watched it. You basically, with that close spawn, it was a straight up 4-on-4 towards the point. It was a bit awkward with that doorway, like you saw from Kismet's POV how it looked, but it goes 1 for 1 for 1 for 1, like the first 6. And it's like, who's going to be the difference
Falcons
maker
just
top
clutched
2?
up.
It's Xnid that's able to make the multi-kill happen. And throughout, multi-kills were so important. But the story for me is like, I mean, Cloud9 were able to break repeatedly. repeatedly throughout that map, but the time where they needed to break the most to close out the game, they weren't able to do it.
Yeah, and then even before that, I didn't see how Celium spawned at P2. I mean, just Cloud9, they were going to win on P1. So I don't know if the players that spawned up P2 ended up reinforcing in trying to get into P1 instead of holding for next.
Well, it was one player that was like kind of between P1 and P2. I think he said there was one person left and self-spawn behind him.
Yeah, so they must have pushed forward to P1,
yeah,
right?
pushed forward enough that he got the spawn, yeah.
I mean, I feel like everybody played pretty good for the most part.
Yeah, I think you blocked.
I don't feel like anybody, like I said, dropped like a super stinker.
Okay, so right here, yeah, they just give it up. All the players went forward. They had P2 spawns.
Oh, I'll be honest, I thought there was one player a little deeper back. There was nobody.
Beans spawned there, but like it was sort of like the parallels, but it was right before that moment. So I think it was Mac and Vivid.
Why is Hood raging?
To help out.
Cloud9 lost map 1. That's why.
Just hold it for P2, and then that gives Real Falcons the opportunity to close it out.
You know what it reminds me of? Map 1 Surge this morning, right? Like
the accident went huge at the end, though.
TJ or somebody could have backed up. Not TJ. No, it was TJ, right? Like somebody could have backed up. I know they won the series, but like could have repositioned. It's one of those things where like in the moment, chaotic comms, you think you can win it on one hard point, then you can't. You didn't rotate. Suddenly you're spawning out and you lose the map.
Yeah, you just hit the comms like we can win here, we can win here.
Well, you've been a player. What's it like in those like 240, 240 games?
Bro, the Seahawks just announced they'll be up for sale after the Super Bowl. Why the fuck would you say that? Why would you say that before you go to the Super Bowl?
To realize it, but they don't.
Why would you even? Why would you announce that? Wait until after the Super Bowl. Then you deal with it.
At one point, really clear about it, like, hey, we need to block or we're going to flip. Like somebody get back there and block. We kind of thought he'd be that guy for this team, but it was nice to actually hear it. And did he do that in the final moments? I don't know, but you got to hear how important he is. You see him roaring there. Got to feel good for Exton. The passion is flowing, and yeah, that's one of those maps that you get them boys fired up. They're going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, and I think just after yesterday.
Yeah, I will say,
not the strongest hard
this Falcons team has a lot of passion.
Momentum going.
You can't let them get passionate.
100%. Momentum might be flowing now.
If they get passionate, you're in for a
treat. Had a couple of those this weekend. Had a couple
you're
of
in
those
for
today.
a treat.
We look forward now to the search and destroy, and that's going to be somewhere where Falcons had been really, really strong. When you talk about the online qualifier, they have been
Colossus
great in
search coming up next.
Yesterday came out flat in just about everything. Maybe this map 1 propels them forward.
Yeah, last time we were here was around 11. Cloud9 were able to win it. You know, you heard the desk talk about it. Yeah, I mean,
sounds nice. Can you hear my? Can you hear the cards being shuffled? Is that what you're talking about?
Certainly going to be a focal point. We'll see what he is able to hit. Excited for this one too.
I do it as like a fidget.
And this was like, I think Cloud9 started like 4-0 on this or so. That was the one that, and I think Riyadh ended up ripping 5 in a row. It was like a 5-4.
It's funny.
Can't tell if Octane's chat is dead ass or rage baiting.
I swear to God, like they did it against Paris on raid. I think.
What are they saying?
No, they just get hot in search and win round after round after round. So many times this year so far.
Okay, so these two teams, I mean, you just play it. You know how you like to play it, what strategies work, and gonna make adjustments off of that just right away into this map.
Adjustments gonna be crucial. You know, you've talked about the fact that a lot of times that Major 1 winner, it is being ahead in search and destroy. We'll keep an eye on who's been the top search and destroy team so far this weekend, but none of the teams we're casting right now are really because we're in the losers bracket. So these are the teams that either struggled through the qualifier or struggled yesterday, but Falcons getting the upper hand for like Cloud9. I mean, you played them really tough. You had some really impressive breaks, some really impressive moments, just not able to get it done one last time at the tail end of that. Or
said kissed his ass and only got a ring because Scrap talked shit.
It's just tough, just like if you're C9, in a way you're almost just used to the, like, just
I think that's just rage bait.
Close matches just aren't going
I think it's just
way,
rage bait.
And you're trying to find something, whatever it is, to propel you forward. It just feels like, I don't know.
It was him against the chat? Oh, then yeah, he might just be.
Every year. It's like how different that year could have been if just a couple moments went differently.
He might just be
5 losses.
Yeah.
Going after the chat.
There's one every year, bro. Beans may have been on a couple of those teams, I swear. Colossus search and destroy loading up as we'll continue on.
I feel like saying he's ass and he only got a ring because Scrap talked shit is like,
before we crown the Major 1 champ here in Dallas. But map 2 now. Offense for Cloud9.
I don't know. They literally were the best team in the game all year. They won 3 events.
It looks like they're looking to
They won 3 events.
Low man will be kind of Beans. I'm not sure if he has a snipe out or not. Over towards B. No trophies here early, so everyone trying to avoid nades. Kismet's his
Do I think his played better because Scrap shit talked? Yeah, probably. But I wouldn't say that's the reason he won. He didn't win because Scrap decided to shit talk.
Nobody really follows him up, but you're waiting for Beans through top middle.
For a second, I was like, nah, maybe.
You don't go from losing against Ultra to oh Scrap talk shit. Now we're gonna 4-0 him or whatever it was in grand finals. That's not how that works.
Able to track through the smokes on C9 to find those first 2, but you saw
that's not how that works.
They were just trying to use their nades. Maybe that player on the bomb, but that never really happened.
I don't know. But I'm whirlwinded in smoke, but sometimes these guys like
only map 1 was closed. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened, but yeah, I think only one. What if Scrap didn't talk shit?
But nice round.
I still think New York wins because they were the better team.
Here in a moment from Falcons. It is group up and
I don't think Kismet plays like otherworldly, but I think he still plays good.
You don't really have a whole lot of information on the rest of the map. So
I mean, look what Afro is. Afro is in the attacking spawn.
I think
he's gonna win that gunfight, and now you just collapse from elsewhere if you are C9.
I think like shit talk is one of those things that like yes, it makes people play. It can make people play better. But not so much that you literally don't lose a map in grand finals to a team you just lost to the day before. Like, I don't think that's enough.
I think he was thinking that's my one-on-one versus the other two on the other side. Afro tucks in the corner and perfectly played. Poor Kismet's like, I tried to hunt him down, just couldn't quite find him.
Yeah, he was looking for him everywhere, and that was the play. Yeah, you had to isolate
him. Kiz has been a dog.
2 versus 2. Timing just did not go his
way.
Kiz
has been a dog.
Cell 1v3.
But when
very little time to go.
When subliners had won
and they're not going to give
2 out of the 4 events or whatever it was going into champs.
But yeah, I think you saw. Like, listen, you can play sort of death ball COD,
they looked
COD in this game
really good.
On certain maps, or well, on all of them at times. When you talk about Search, just kind of hitting stuff, but like they sort of
looked really good.
Didn't really get anything done with it. Like didn't get bomb planted. Then his 15
Beans
seconds
chat said Beans is 5'6" and 300 plus pounds.
It was, but once he lost that, it just sort of
that's crazy work.
Yeah, I mean you don't have trophies, right? So it's tough to get
that
quick
crazy
plan down, and then it's just a question mark of do we push on forward, and then as soon as Pred dies, I think the other 3 is just like we're stuck. Where do we want to go from here?
100%. They had no map presence whatsoever outside of they knew what the statue looked like. That's about it. Kismet. Snipe out, he's gonna hit. We talked about Beans' ability with it, but so far has put it away. A nice snipe though. Not gonna matter anymore. Is Afro able to even up the numbers?
Yeah, where did he even get that kill on Exit? I mean, into the lobby. Like Exit's taking that peek, and instead ends up dying. But it doesn't matter. Kismet has his back. Another droid snipe onto Beans.
Kismet bailing him out with the big stick. We'll see if he can hit some more. Afro played equalizer a moment ago, wants to do it again. The timing cannot be worse. He maybe gets 1 if he continue to hold
3v1
on Vivid. 1 versus
gets
3.
1.
2 left. Double chow.
Ooh, could you imagine if they would have lined up?
They almost lined up there, right? You saw the
Could you imagine if they would have lined up?
Still had his full HP.
Yeah, so if he kills both on that double shot, that would have been insane.
Yeah, insane. But starts with that Kismet first blood. Pulls out the sniper and able to catch Cloud9, starting to work B.
We lose Hydra, I want Joe back. I agree, Destiny. If we lose Hydra, we need Joe back. For sure. Joe is the next.
First 2 weren't pretty. I mean,
Joe is the next guy I want.
He's in 40 damage. He's 0-3. He got picked in that round. He would have been the liability had they lost it, because he's the one that kind of gave up his life.
Why is my stream tweaking?
Yeah, and this is the mode you saw yesterday versus Optic, where there were just some nerves.
Keep Hydra. I mean, they might not have a choice, to be honest.
Plays it should have been easy, like quick follow-ups from Exnit. And
his nerves are like too amped up, maybe. That's what I was wondering, though. Like,
well, you don't want to make the mistake. That's always tough.
People don't like Vivid on AR. I mean, he's been pretty good this year so far.
Bad thing for him in Search right now. Like, would it give him confidence, or is he going to be like too twisted?
I feel like he's just he can be kind of inconsistent.
Mistakes versus like maybe being nervous. Someone that's not nervous, probably very much, is Kismet. Steady as can be. with his 3 so far.
I don't know. I don't really know what
Very
he's like on
different
a sub,
type of
though, if
offensive
I'm being
round for
honest.
Falcons look for an opening. Brett thought he had it, but you have the numbers here. They have 3 players, so they're able to win that trade. Things might slip away, though. 1 versus 1. Cell. Vivid. A little panic
Cell's punching the air.
He's
tweaking.
He's
tweaking.
Steal one.
I think he panic melees. He doesn't expect him there. He thinks he's going to be able to wrap around. Like, he's going to start slide jumping across to the bomb with pistol out. Maybe he has time to reload, but Vivid was so quick. He was the one that got that first kill onto Kismet towards Statue, and then he's all the way through their lobby already.
That is the exact example of like when I would panic melee. Like, you turn, you don't expect somebody there, like, oh, and you just like tense up.
He actually jump scared him.
No, that's what it looked like. Just tensed up, meleeed.
He was a sub with Nero?
And then, I mean,
Was
it's like
he?
unwinnable at that point. Just caught and dropped.
I genuinely don't remember.
I think Cloud9 technically got the first blood, even though you end up with numbers after that skirmish. Backside tunnel. Oh, let's see this.
Where's Kismet? Okay.
What the
He's
hell?
like, he likes getting vertical. Look at this.
Everybody write that down.
He has a very, very
Write that
strong
down. Write that
left
down.
foot. Well, you saw like he had what you saw his spots like in the hard point too, just like finding little ledges he can get on.
Yo,
Like,
if I'm
that's what
Falcons, I'm
he was
just
known for.
I'm
Bede's
fading
not
that shit.
expect it.
What?
Clay's his coach.
Yeah, I mean, Bede's
Oh,
not going to expect that whatsoever. Kismet's going to pop
We
out.
gotta see that from
It's a 2 versus
Beans
3.
pop.
Rumor has it Clay still in a tree somewhere.
We gotta see that from Beans
Vivid
pop.
ripped, but holds it, able to win it, gets back to the heady.
That's some ratty shit right there.
I think it, in his
Vivid's
second or
6-1.
third clutch opportunity.
Great start out of him.
Didn't have much of a chance in the 1 versus 1. Didn't have
Ooh,
much of a
Cell-
chance in his
Cell
first
saw
1
Afro on the
versus
back.
3. Another one where it's not a great shot to do it. His shot, though, is disgusting. Afro gets absolutely peeled.
Oh, you saw him.
Cell, one of the more clutch players we have. Can he walk away with one here?
He's able to spot that, and I thought Mac was maybe in a chow, but just backs up to Vivid.
Takes 25
Oh my
damage.
God.
Guns 1. 1 versus 1.
Oh!
Give him enough opportunities, and he's going to take one. 1v3.
Holy shit.
And I think you saw.
I almost just
when
said,
they
too,
first-
we
like
haven't
that first
seen
player who puts
somebody
damage in, you saw
have
sort of
like a
Mac,
crazy
like, all right, should we just
1v3
go? Should
really.
we fly at
I
him?
feel
He's
like.
weak. We know
And then
where
he goes and he
is.
does that shit.
And that's just a decision. What do you want
Oh
to do?
my
They decide to
God.
back on up, and well,
I
they
don't know.
just give him another chance.
I knew he was winning.
They
that.
just
I couldn't
got
tell you
world
why. I knew he was
starred,
winning
brother.
The first kill was just, well, the second kill is just a little too clean, right? You can kind of see
Oh
here.
my
Watch.
God.
Oh,
He
was
took,
right
no, he
after
took,
that.
yeah, like,
He
he
take
took
yeah,
one
he
bullet
took
on the cross
0
from
damage.
Mac. And then
He took
Vivid just
0
can't get
damage
caught
in
sprinting
the
there.
second
Like, he's
gunfight.
wanting to help, obviously. You want a double chow, but because the angle Mac takes, you just end up having 2 one-on-ones. Like, that could not have been more awkward. That you shouldn't lose that ever.
No, and I mean this C9 team, they've had these mental mistakes throughout the year. We'll see if they can recover.
And not take away from Cell. I mean, that's just a disgusting individual play.
That was nice.
Quick game pause. Not sure what
That
the
was
deal
kinda
is, but
hot.
We'll let you know once we know. Hopefully, we'll be back into
That
this
was
in a
kind of
moment.
hot.
Cellian maybe just fried them so hard we got a PC issue.
He fried the PC.
Someone
someone just like kicked
someone
the
raged.
PC. Yeah.
Kicked the PC, slammed their
He fried the
controller
PC.
down. I'm not really sure exactly what the case is, but yeah, I mean, as much as you do credit it to MC, that is also absolutely a comms mistake, a mental blunder, whatever you want to call it for Cloud9. They had
fuck
one
up.
late in the hard point.
What it is.
And it's becoming
Fuck
frustrating
up.
because
They fucked up.
you just see moments this team is very close to being like a top 6, top 8 team. Like they have the potential with some of the players.
Cloud9
pieces
could
they
be
have.
a good
It's one of those
team.
teams I look at it just kind of.
I don't think they're going to win
makes
any
sense to me with the pieces
championships,
they have
but
together. But
you know, they can make
they're
things
not good enough to
crazy
survive those
for
blunders, I guess, is
teams.
my
You know what I
point.
mean?
Sometimes you'll have rosters just talented enough to get away with some of the blunders. They aren't that.
No, and they just continue to have them, right? That's why they have these game 5 losses. That's why you have five of them. And yeah, it probably shouldn't be the record that they have, 1-6. Maybe should have a couple more wins.
Yeah, I feel like they're
just
better
happens.
than that. I feel like they're better than that. Yeah. They're not going to be winning tournaments, but they can get more than one win. And well, yeah, when you lose, what was it, 5, map 5, whatever the hell it was, it's a whole lot. But as we wait for this one to get started again, just a reminder on how the bracket looks. We've got elimination matches all day today. And you'll see we're into our third so far. Royal Ravens.
Dude, I kind of want to see the G2 and Optic series. I think Optic will win, but I mean, with how G2 looked against FaZe, they could possibly upset
I
Optic.
looked at the rest of the talent. I'm like, dude, when was the last time Toronto got a top 12? Because I was thinking they've been so consistent, and you instantly said probably Vanguard, because that's when like things fell apart and Vance was out and Cammy and the whole change happened right from their great Cold War team. And then Chance looked it up. He's like, yeah, it's Major 2 Vanguard. I was like, it's like part of me, it doesn't feel that long ago, and part of me, it's like ancient history. It feels so long ago.
One of the staples of the CDL for sure. Yeah, always a top 4, top 6 team, and not a great showing throughout these last couple of days.
Yeah, pretty bad showing out of Koi.
Got a team change coming, or have some hard conversations coming. We'll
I said they were 0-4 in their last 4 matches.
And for these 2 squads, I mean, not that much pressure on Cloud9.
That's not great.
The expectations couldn't have been that high coming into the major. I mean, pressured on the players because none of them are safe, but more pressure certainly on the Falcons. You spent some money on this team versus last year. You have some pieces. Yeah, you spent some money on that guy right there. You have some beast pieces. You showed some of your capabilities. I wasn't convinced they were like a top team, but like after winning 5 matches in the online qualifier, they showed some moments. They beat.
Yeah, I don't feel like Falcons are.
Yeah, I mean, I've kind of said it. Like I think they had probably.
I don't know. They might be onliners.
It wouldn't surprise me if we have a like bottom 8, maybe top 12 floor throughout the year. We'll just happen to see. But yeah, I don't know if this team's gonna end up lifting a trophy quite yet. But compared to last year, they should be much.
If Abe shoots back, Surge can beat Miami.
What do you think though? Like if you finish somehow.
I don't know.
You stick with this a little
I don't know if I don't know if I'm on board with that one.
They're probably gonna make change,
yeah.
I mean, they have like multiple academy.
I don't know if I'm on board with that one.
True. The little farm system, maybe make.
I think even with Koi looking bad, they're still better than Surge.
In control right now, won the map 1 in a big clutch way. I think we should be good to go here in a second. I'm still not entirely sure what happened.
Me neither.
They got world started and needed a reset.
I think, I was just hearing from our producer real quick. I guess we're working with comp ops or whatever the issue is. So once we have more information, we'll let you know. I just shut up.
We're getting delays on LAN. Love it.
Vancouver, Carolina, just do a recap while we wait for this to kick back into it. First match of the day. Listen,
damn chat,
I'll be
Chipotle
honest,
got me slumped.
I don't watch as much challengers as I used to. It's more like if I hear a big name, when I hear someone's incredible, I like to watch that player.
That shit got me slumped.
Like I like to see the up and coming stars. Like I've always been that way. I want to know who the next up is, right? Like I heard a lot about Lunars. So
okay, while we're on break, let's run a breaking point game, huh?
There were a couple maps here and there last year.
They were flashes.
Let's run a breaking point game.
But like, I mean, you blink and you
Career path. Ranking point. Those are new.
Turning point. Like where this guy's getting comfortable, this guy's
I
getting
think
confident.
I did career path before.
I hope so at least. I hope this is a turning point for him because he was the best player in this lobby by a wide margin. I hadn't seen him beaming and playing with confidence like that since he entered the league. I'm
Texas Nation.
I mean, just for this
what
roster,
the
right?
fuck is that?
You had the early shakeup.
I've never seen that in my life. This has got to be Kiz, though, right?
They've had some success, and
it's got to be Kiz.
Sort of the post-game interview from Litters, just like I'm playing with my brothers, man. Like
no, not Kiz, because not Gentleman's.
No pressure on them whatsoever.
No, none. And still, though, an impressive win.
Priesta?
That certainly was the favorite in Ravens. I
Is
heard
it
we're getting game
Priesta?
ready, so I think we're starting back up here in a moment. Thank you at home and in the audience for your patience, listening to Joe and I bullshit for 10 minutes while we wait to get back into this. But I think we're ready to go.
Because it's not Skies.
And
I think it would have to be Priesta.
A little bit after that crazy cell clutch.
Because he was on.
Out to 6 and 3.
Yeah, it's like if we don't have.
Was he on Gentleman's?
Built-in timeout for Cloud9.
Right. Okay, here we go. Into round 6 now.
It's not
Cloud9
Priesta.
trying to rebound after the cell clutch, and Falcons trying to ride that wave.
Is it Kiz?
You gave him too many.
Was I right?
The clutch. Eventually, he's gonna walk away with one.
Let's do Kiz. God damn it, I'm such an idiot. I knew it was fucking Kiz. I knew it was Kiz. Why did I second guess myself, chat?
They're thinking, let's put this.
Why did I second guess myself?
The trophy if you are selling it, but that's gone now, so you have to slow
I knew
it
it was
down if you are
Kiz.
Falcons.
I'm just an
Put the trophy
idiot.
somewhere it can just get
Just
shot.
a little chud boy.
Now we'll see if they opt to play this a little bit more aggressive. Just don't feel safe getting the plant down at all. You can see the 4 white arrows.
We got another one.
In a position to quickly reinforce. Second trophy, that's probably gonna be the plant.
I have
slide across, I believe.
the only one I haven't played is the
well, you saw the trophy too.
the ranking
still
one.
throw
I
you some
think.
utility here. Kismet able to get out of his life. That's the big thing, and turn it into a kill. Kismet doing it all as he gets the plant.
Oh, Kiz for 3.
And then he drops one all round from Kiz. And I know a couple players are weak. I know he's got some coverage, but that is a frantic moment that he capitalizes on.
Yeah, I mean, plus he plants the bomb, right? Got to give him some extra.
I knew it was Kiz, man. I'm so mad at myself.
The big time play.
True.
I knew it was Kiz.
Yeah, I mean, did some help, but that was he was getting flown at, right? He had a player jump over him, jump under him, and somehow able to make something out of nothing.
Kiz is just him.
Well, Kiz able to find that third. Vivid was the last guy, but all right.
Kismet is not an onliner. You are speaking facts.
That was gross. That was like a LeBron round, bro. He literally had the trophy, the plant, the triple.
Kiz is not an onliner.
Kiz down the back. Incredible
He
play.
is a Lanimal.
3-3.
7-6. Exited 1-5 right now. He's gonna have to turn it around.
I guess maybe you're fortunate to be tied 3-3. You've had to, I don't want to say miracles, but you need some plays, right? This could very easily be like a 5-1 or at least a, I don't know, 4-2 for Cloud9. Cloud9 looking for a very similar type of play. The real difference maybe just the position from Afro. He was, I would say, far pushed up towards B. He is able to get a blood. Unfortunately, can't get away with his life. So now we're into a 3 versus 3 post plant. Pressure to Falcons to retake.
Yeah, the problem is, though, you don't have a sub here to help out Vivid for right now, because Matt's going on a route, right? He's just giving this up, and the other player's a sniper. So Vivid is just isolated, but it's still a 1 versus 1. Beans versus Pred, you're watching this. He's going to jump up, but he's able to find the M15.
That'll help, but I mean, if this is a sub-range battle, I can bet
1v1.
what Fred's got in his hands. It's a sub-range battle, but it ain't gonna
Beans
matter.
gets the dub.
Gets fried. Just couldn't lock in the tracking there. They can be awkward on the staircases, but like, and maybe he doesn't expect Beans to fly at him, but that's the ideal situation you want if you're Pred.
Well, that's just shout out to Treyarch, right? I mean, the aim assist nerf close range allows Beans to be a little bit more still, a little bit more.
Spawn one in.
Has the AR in that.
Yeah,
fight.
let me just pull that out of my
As you said,
inventory
Pred just
real
does
quick.
not connect.
No, it's like he didn't expect it, or just aim assist lost a little.
Let me
bit.
just pull it out of my inventory.
100%.
Yeah, do you?
Sometimes it can just get
No,
all
I
over
can't.
the
That's
place.
a better
Nice
question.
1v3 clutch from Cell. Now a little one-on-one win from Beans.
Yo, why is my stream
Clutch
tweaking?
moment.
What the fuck?
It's a big snipe there too when you were kind of talking about the sub advantage. Then Beans leads it with a blood here. Everything in the world just blew up at this corner. So they read that. If the first two didn't hit, the 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 might have.
And that's a big blind call, right? Because that's early nades towards the B street. We rarely see that. So a nice little round there from Cloud9. Normally teams are saving it towards
Why is
an
my
A bomb
stream
site. Now
tweaking
you are
right now?
grouping up. It's just Beans on this side of the map, and well, no one here's to help him.
It's tough because it's like he had him a bullet, but yeah, that's just
Getting
one of those
fucking
tests.
hoed right now.
You can't have, you're the ISO guy. You got to get a kill or you got to get away with your life. Afro has brought you back a couple of times with a big kill to either equalize numbers or give you numbers. Did it here for a moment. Cell's gone, Pred's left, Cloud9 come away with it. Afro, some clutch kills there. He gets 2
Cloud9.
after you lose Beans and they're massive.
Cloud9.
And that was one of those rounds that potentially could have been another one where you should have won, but
4
you hung on
days.
to it if you are Cloud9.
No, right.
Trying to give me viewers?
It's
Get
just
the
crazy 'cause
fuck
they
out of
could have
here,
a more
bro.
significant lead, but
Destiny's gonna hit your ass
they're
with a
doing
band
enough.
hammer, you
they're
fucking
stressing me out
clanker.
basically every round, but they're doing enough.
Yeah, you saw it on the minimap. All 3 of them
The
just
fuck
left
out of
Beans,
my
and Beans is
chat.
just in a spot where you're either staying, you're playing for the info,
Get the
going for that
fuck outta
gunfight, or
here.
you're just running.
See
we saw
ya.
yesterday, like Rexton
Get out.
online, at least in search, seemed pretty comfortable. He hasn't here
You
on
don't
land.
fuck with clankers
He's 1
around
and 7,
these parts.
500 damage. He had a solid map 1. Had some big plays.
It was a bot. It was a
I don't know,
bot
something
in the
about
Twitch
search on land
chat.
a little bit different.
Hood.
That's so. Yeah,
It seems that way. It's 2 maps, but doesn't seem comfortable, right?
No, not at all.
It was a bot just trying to promote shit.
So, I guess it's a wallbang. I thought that was his forehead.
Promote view botting. As if that literally is going to help me at all. As if that'll do anything positive for me.
Like, honestly. Oh, no. So just to repeat that. Well, we've seen it a couple times. Well, I mean, over the years.
I've already said it before. Like, in my opinion, if you're view-botting, you're just cheating yourself.
He's like, I can still beam you. Vivid.
It literally doesn't help
For
you.
Cloud9. Vivid. Shooting. Good damage in. 9-4 map from him. Love to see his success. He's been the scapegoat at times for teams.
They're in overdrive now? No, they really are, though.
Here in this map, too. Mac looking to plant the rock. They hold on in a 4v3, and they'll tie us up at
Destiny, I'm pretty sure
hit marker, this time
the
from
person who followed me the other night while I was streaming and asked me how long I've been streaming for is a bot.
He's been the hero in some of these rounds. Pop of the reload, he's on 16.
I'm pretty sure they're a bot.
He's gonna get caught.
They followed me.
Will fall. Everybody drops.
Cloud9
survive. Some
Cloud9 get a map.
Scary rounds, but honestly, 6-3 wins still looks good. I mean, it could have been
But
more.
yeah,
Some
I'm
really
pretty sure it was a
great
bot
plays,
because
and,
they
the
followed
S&D
me on
was a
Twitter
staple
too,
kind of for
and then they
his
like
team
tweeted
online.
at me on Twitter saying that they would
Look good on land, and
like to tell them when I go live or something on my account, which I'm like, no. I would just tweet it out. Like if you see it, you see it. If you don't, I'm not tweeting you. And then I looked at their account, and guess what? They're some type of designer. Who would have fucking thought? They're a designer. They just happen. Ironically, they just happen to be a designer.
Wasn't the case. He did get a couple
sure
more after the
thing.
1-7 start, but
Sure thing. They're gonna ask me if I need. Do you need any graphics for your stream?
It's not one of those.
Do you need any graphics for your stream?
First started. It was like through 3 or 4 rounds. He had like 50, so he started to at least get damage in.
How long have you been streaming for? Graphics could up your game by being a streamer. Like, shut up.
Yeah, I mean, this is sort of Falch's like favorite.
I don't need that shit, dude. I don't need that shit. Have y'all seen Jinxie's stream? You don't got this crazy graphic design shit. I don't need to have crazy souped up graphic design shit.
Don't go anywhere. We love you.
Like, they're not even good. Like, they're not even good bots. They use the same fucking script. They say the same shit. Like, it's just crazy to me. Yeah, like, they're trying to sell me shit, and I'm like, dude, I don't need it. I don't need it. And I know you're just trying to scam me. You don't like
Monster Energy, the official
yeah, because it's
energy
just a
drink
bot.
of
It's
CDL.
not even like a real fucking person. I just find it crazy that people actually like use bots for shit like
Start the
that.
season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself
It's
the
wild.
CDL operator by scanning the QR code on
It's actually
screen,
wild.
or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
And it's so annoying because, like, I know when they're bots, but I want to be nice just in case it's somebody that is not a bot. Like, when they come in and they ask, like, oh, how long have you been streaming for? Like, some people will genuinely ask that. But I'm so conditioned at this point that, like, if you ask me how long I've been streaming for, you're probably getting banned. You're probably getting banned. Just straight up. Some girl got banned for view botting and it was only 20 viewers. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, why are you even paying for 20 viewers, bro? Why are you even paying for 20 viewers on your stream? What is that going to do for you? If your content is not good and people don't like it, they're not going to watch just because you have 20 viewers. Like, that's just not how it works. Like, people think, oh, I have 20 viewers now, like, people are gonna watch me. No, people don't watch because you have viewers. People watch because you have good content. That's why I've been saying I know I need to step my game up. Because you guys are consistent viewers. but I'm not getting a lot of new viewership. So I need to do something better to get better at it. Me going out and buying views is not going to make my channel any better. It's not going to give me more like true viewers. It's not going to help me make money. It's not going to help me do anything like that.
Ricky trying to nose. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Even hit him. Oh. GG. God, he got fucking slayed.
Am I right though? Am I right though? Like if you're view botting, it's literally I said it earlier. It's like cheating yourself in the gym. It's like going to work out and then being like, I did enough.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had a feeling.
A community games chat.
Please, thanks.
What is that? What does that mean?
I've been see through them. I've been hitting the peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Damn, I thought we were back.
Okay. I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully
They were just showing another clip of Maven being Maven.
had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads. I'm getting sick of myself from CDL TV, but we get back to
those are your moments.
Yeah, no, I am a jackass. It turns out I am. We are tied up 1-1. Map 3 ready to go.
They do need to bring in more clips though. For sure.
3-0. Yeah, 3-0 on exposure. The other one is sort of Den where they play.
You telling me they have no other clips to bring in?
But I mean, for Cloud9, they're going right back to it. Again, we just saw this matchup. It was a close one for both of these teams.
Funny, so I got good vibes.
This to be a battle as well. Clay talking through it with the squad. Falcons head coach, 19 major tournament winner. You know what a successful career this guy's had.
He's a little dangly yearling. I saw it, dude. He's dangling down there.
He's a bad man. He's a bad man. But we'll see what kind of.
I don't know. It's kind of ironic to me that Clayster talks shit about Caleb Williams, but he's got painted fingernails too.
It's stressful, yeah.
Interesting. Interesting out of Clay.
Infinitely more stressful.
No, I know he talks shit about Caleb because he's a Green Bay Packers fan.
Sure.
Fuck the Packers.
So you just want to put your brain into them for a second. Like, let me take control.
Yeah, let me do it.
Yeah. Falcons 3-0 here, looking to make it 4-0. Trying to brush off a rough start to the tournament yesterday on day 1.
I dumbass bought repo like I have PC friends. It's all right. There's games that I've wanted to play that are all like friend-based games, and I can never get them.
To our game modes, Xnid struggled in the map 2, looking to get involved.
I can't lie, Peak was fun the other day.
To continue them going here.
Yeah, I think their strength really on this map is Pred and Xnid, right? When they get behind you, sort of in your hut, in your window, they just seem so annoying to deal with. But Beans off of spawn, able to find that first kill. So nice job by C9 to track him. And
who got taking the overload, chat?
No, I mean, that's going to be one of the single biggest things. Is how loose and how much freedom do people like Pred and Xnid have. Can you deal with it?
You talking about the Niners, Juvee?
Team comms, calling names, making sure they're on point. You can't have little lapses in judgment, which unfortunately this Cloud9 team has been guilty of, as we talked about.
Nobody.
They certainly have. Beans trying to make a play. He's all the way pushed up, but he's going to get cut down, and now EMP potentially moving.
Maybe you got C9?
Get this thing out of my hands. Like, I want to fight with my gun, but instead has to do it with the pistol.
Nobody can bust one load.
It's looking like map control didn't go the way of Falcons, and guess who? It's just what we talked about.
Oh, the Titans.
Inside a window.
Oh.
Nice stun, I thought, but Xnid gets the kill.
Oh yeah, who was 9? Yeah, I don't know enough football. Kids is 0-5.
He's opened up
or 0-3, I mean.
his team.
And I mean, Matt gets a big kill there from top window.
Maybe I just
finds Xnid and then able to hit the shots and just
some profit, and he's gonna go
0-5. They were pushing that low side. You had someone all the way pushed up for Falcons. That was a scoring chance, but good job from Matt to shut that down.
Nope, Kismet got one.
2 minutes played in the other. There's been very little movement. Very little movement. The biggest opportunity we've had, Pred, point man, trying to get it done. He's got
gotta go
with the crossfire as well. Kismet going vertical, can't get across.
Why did they wait?
Coming up big with one. Pred win his fight. You're still a threat here.
Why did they wait?
The more time that goes, the more opportunity for the spawns to come in for Cloud9, and they're gonna hold.
I feel like Kiz took too
I don't know
long.
if you're Kiz, do you wait a second before you try to hop across?
I mean, they just spawn across. Unfortunately, stuns and nades connect. Yeah. A couple of shots do, and it is what it is. But yeah, you just have to send it.
Well, I guess I more meant like let Exton pred shall, so they're taking shots, so Kiz can get through and not get. Kiz got shot by all 3 players.
Well, I think they knew they spawned
AFC
them, like,
Championship
outside
game
deep,
at
so they're just
least.
hoping the timing is
Titans
on their
versus
side.
Bears.
You can just go.
I just want to see the Bears get the Super Bowl.
He made it like a centimeter past that gap. Like,
I just want to see
once
the
you
Bears
hit the
get the
jump,
Super
like, you're
Bowl.
kind of okay.
I don't
That
care
was
who
not-
it's against.
Not the case.
I mean, ideally they win the Super Bowl, but getting there is a
Still
start.
can't get through. Still trying to be a threat though with the ball.
And you're getting.
I think
what you
Bears
want.
win a
I
Super
mean,
Bowl
right
with
next to
Caleb
Brian,
Williams, though.
right? Like,
I
this is
do.
exactly. This has been the
With
formula
Caleb
of
and
success,
Ben.
for success if you are Falcons.
We get a
Formula
Super
pay
Bowl.
off.
And hopefully we get multiple.
Nice clutch kills from Cloud9 again defensively. Getting behind though, here's Pred. This is what
If I'm being honest, the earlier the Bears get a Super Bowl, the scarier it is for the rest of the league. That's my opinion. Like if the Bears come in next year and they get a Super Bowl, better watch out. Because Bears might be locked. I still think we're gonna get Max Crosby. Call me crazy, but I think the Bears are getting Max Crosby.
Scoreline or something so far. 0-0 with 90 seconds to go, and we don't have a lot of 0-0 halves here on exposure.
No, it just feels like it's one of those games where I don't know, Falcons. They're so close to getting into that setup, right? Getting the ball rolling, sort of chaining a couple of scores together. But C9, just credit their defense. It has been good enough.
Big wins from Afro there. Kiz with the 2-piece of his own, though.
Maybe just tries to push it on forward, but he's by himself in between 4 green arrows.
Gotta be careful here.
Oh, Exton ran over the ball.
They certainly do. They lose both. Getting in position. That'll be Afro to try and stop this, but he's gonna have to get a
big kill from Afro. Another big 2-piece from Afro. It's too close though. Damn, they finally get one.
A blunder there from Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean they dive middle of the map and Vivid's all alone. It's just like, where do you want to go with this? And well, he opts to take it Solar side, but that just gives them a free push towards B. And then I think Beans off spawn, instead of wrapping back towards
They have a
his
chance
side,
for
tries
another
to take
one.
it mid-cut, and that just takes way too long.
Way too long, and well, we finally get a score through.
Oh, if Mac could have gotten that kill, he might have been able to score low key.
Chance for more. 3 going to be dead. And this is absolutely a score. They're going to try and turn this into 2. It's going to spawn bottom now. All the players from Cloud9 coming off spawn and trying to get back to
You're
it.
Cloud9, you gotta get this kill and go.
Still a threat.
They don't get it. They don't get it.
That's everybody dead again. Look how far pushed up number 4.
Oh my God, they're gonna go from 0-0 to 3-0. Oh, what a God nade! What a God nade!
The defense has been keeping them in this one, and it happens again. Looked like it was going to be a 3-0 to end.
Yeah, that's a tough one, Destiny. Mets and Knicks.
Oh my God. Hey, I mean, you shut Kismet down early with that jump across. You get the stop right here with the nade. We take a look at some of the highlights, but yeah, I mean, that very easily could have been 4-0. Very easily.
Oh, I mean, no doubt about it. Yeah,
Chad, this is making me want to play some COD.
But yeah, I kind of said it. Just felt like it was
tired
gonna
of
take
watching.
one,
I want
and
to
then you
play.
had Celium, you on this 7-8 spree. He was able to earn that Hellstorm. Able to turn that into a second and almost a third to close out that round.
Here's why I said Afro had to walk away with a multi. He did, but it simply wasn't enough. I thought if he got 2, it might buy time for one of his teammates off spawn to help, but didn't end up being the case.
Yeah, but Yankees are it's a different beast.
He just simply got outslayed.
In that regard.
Got to be better here from Cloud9. I mean, the defense was.
I mean, the Cubs only have, I think, 2 or 3. In our first one in the last 108 years was in 2016.
Celium's streak is still going, by the way.
I mean,
he's on 9 in a row. Has the
come
Hellstorm. Kismet working towards 1 as well. Afro will put him down, and that'll be 3 dead. First big chance for Cloud9. I don't think Afro can take the shot there. Just puts his head in the chest, and then Prince 2 shut down any conversation of a score.
Pred and Cell are 16 and 9 each.
That went to his chest, but yeah, he went right towards him. So, yeah, Pred able to find that.
They're both
yeah, that was your chance. It felt like map control going your way, but then it's 4 kills in a row for Falcons. Make it 5.
Ooh, and Beans and Vivid are 9 and 13 or 9 and 14, 10 and 13.
Slowed and stalled out. This got to deal with Exton still. Recovering from a stinker and a surge, having a nice
ideal for Cloud9.
EMP's kind of sitting dead and neutral at mid-map.
Last Mets one was 1986. Yeah, I mean that does suck.
He's trying to get to the P4 window.
He's got to help out.
Flank this. Yeah, now he's just got to back up and try to help. So you'd love for that route to be helping your team score, but you lose everybody.
Yeah,
so you just run a lap.
And well, he still might get caught out. Yeah, he just wasted a minute. It's just it's some tough timing. Your teammates go down. There's no angles for you to help out. And then you're like, all right, I have to get involved. You end up dying. And now you have Tisbit all the way pushed up towards top B.
That would have been a brutal
going
loss.
with the EMP, another chance. But it looks like Bibit just going to sneak down. Everybody loses the gunfight.
Your mom remembers it?
And there we go, 3-0 for Falcons.
Oh, this shit's GG's.
That was real frustrating for Cloud9.
I fear
Maybe
this is a 3-1 for
The gun simply frying on the side of Falcons. 3-0.
I fear we have a
Looking to make it
3-0.
4-0. Got a little 2-on-2 here. Stellian gives them numbers, puts damage in. That's the opening. Braxton to flush it on in. 4-0 advantage.
Pred's blowing his boys again.
It's hard to think of a Cloud9 comeback.
Good old Pred blowing his boys.
There's been no opportunity.
Yeah, and this is just a question, really. I mean, sort of like Vito's, right? Just map pool. What do you want to play versus this
Big kill
Falcons
from
team?
Xnid.
Just giving them exposure. They look.
Now, Kiz.
Yeah, well, one of the best exposure teams that we have.
Oh no, they're
okay. They get one.
Ahead. That is for sure. Cloud9
They get one. Can they pull a G2 and get multiple though?
Work to do. Now, granted, we've seen some crazy comebacks.
No, you got to get the kills.
FaZe G2 yesterday. FaZe were up, what, 3
Got to
with
get the
3 to
kills.
play.
They're doing
like
that, but no one's got the ball. And 3's behind.
Here, but don't count out Cloud9. The person that can disrupt this is number 3 on the flank. Xnid can peel this apart.
Oh,
Xnid
wins both.
By the way, Xnid gets 2.
Nah.
If he doesn't make the play, you need to rely on the streak, so you call this in. Not even sure you needed it, but it's a safety blanket that he's going to go ahead and use.
Well, and guess what? You have another one on Celium. So that's the big concern. It's like as soon as you do
They
get some
didn't
momentum,
kill
you have the base of Falcons. They're just going to use their Hellstorms. So maybe another chance here.
I mean, you just, unfortunately, it feels like, well, how many times have Cloud9 got like that 3 dead?
Yeah, and then
the last player just pops a double. It's been Kismet, it's been Pred, it's been Xnid. And we talked about that in like, honestly, across, I mean, that was a conversation in CTF. That was a conversation in like all of our like game 3 modes. Like when that's that last player alive, if they get a double, that changes the game.
Yeah, I mean, because really, what's the comm? What is everybody doing when you see 3 dead in the feed? It's just sort of like sprint, right? Like go forward. Yeah, that ends up, bad timings happen.
I could not think of the word control for the life of me there. I was trying to say control. I was like, CTF's great, but control was a big combo, or really all of them. But some really clutch moments from Falcons. And some of these 3 deads, like unfortunately, the Cloud9 have had more. I think in the second half.
3 dead, but
it's been too late.
They're just getting nothing off of it.
Moment, and then a streak gets called out. It happened last time. They had a good position. It's going to happen again here. And what was Xnid? They got a double during the streak. This time it's Pred that finds the double. It feels like deja vu there. Bean's the only one in position, trying to do it all by himself. Close to get across the gap, but. No, oh my God.
Oh, that's
we're breakdancing.
GG's.
Pred is breakdancing on the stage right now. 6 in a row for Pred. 29 kills.
That movement looked insane.
That EMP not gonna move from the right side of the map.
Yeah, that's a
tucked
GG.
away in their home. Team Turtle. Well, listen, I'm fine with this. Just I don't need to see 3 to 4 minutes straight of it again. I'm talking to you, Clay. Here, though, it's fine. We're at the tail end of it. You dominated this map. You dominated possession. You dominated
I think when you have
dominated
like
the slang.
30 seconds or less and a team does this, I don't think that's parking the bus. Or I think it's a different like style of parking the bus.
And as crazy as that,
wish I could have seen CTF.
Was, you know, that comes down to a thrilling ending.
It wasn't all that special.
As crazy of maybe moments as we had in the search and destroy.
It wasn't all that special, Destiny.
That really wasn't crazy. I mean, that was.
There were moments that were good,
Falcons,
obviously.
All day long.
But
4-1's
I don't
the
think
craziest
it was.
scoreline we've had. I mean, we've had 8-0 blowouts. But
I mean, that
I don't think it was anything special.
No, it very well could have been. That was very dominant stuff. And just take a look. I mean, just
all right, let's run our daily game here.
20?
Daily games.
Right around there, if not plus 25. I mean, that was
his ranking point. Yeah, this one I have not done.
Falcons. They've won both respawns.
S&D total kills
We'll see if they can close out the
in 2023.
They're not an easy team to beat in Hardpoint.
S&D total kills. Oh, I'm going to be horrible at this. I'm going to be horrible at this. Modern Warfare 2.
And that's where they were able to win. So you get to your map pick in Hardpoint.
I'm thinking
can you send us to another game 5?
Insight.
Be a whole heck of a lot similar. And honestly, We deserve some bangers today. Like, give us some map
Priest,
fours, map
Shotzi,
fives, how yesterday went. We were
Havoc,
so excited.
Cammy.
Dude, that's just how it works. We're
Priest
so
is the
excited
only
looking
one
at those round one matchups. We're like, all of these are great matches. You get all pumped, and it's like 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. It just, we cruise through Thursday. So, looking for some more riveting ones today and tomorrow. And
Okay, we got it in 3. I thought Shotzi might have been number 1, but I wasn't 100% sure.
And yeah, I mean, the Cloud9 defense was clutch in moments.
Okay, that one's kind of neat.
Honestly, if they don't collapse, really
That's
in that
neat.
final minute,
Let's go player
it's a
guesser.
different, maybe more of an opportunity in the second half, but
I'm gonna
Well,
go.
and I mean, you just never really got even the objective pushed.
I'm gonna
Back
go.
control a couple of times, but it was for like 4 seconds, and then Falcons would take it
Let's
right
go
back.
nasty. Fuck
put
it.
some clutch
Why
plays from
not?
Kiz. That was one of them right there.
Let's go nasty.
Fred had big multis. An example of
Let's
it
go
right
nasty.
there. Same could be said for Xnit, and then this, yeah. I mean,
Younger
he was
than-
so dominant,
than-
at least in the slaying column. It's like it's okay to get outslayed.
26.
You can keep a game close when you get outslayed. On any
Didn't
result,
play
it's
for
possible, but
any of
getting
these
outslayed
teams.
and giving up streaks, that's a problem, especially depending on a map like that.
Maybe
that's really
we
open like that, that's a
go-
problem.
Yeah, we've seen teams use this kind of slow
No
down scores or
championships,
turn it
though.
into 2 or 3. So you had like both of those chances if you were Falcons to do so, if you needed to put up more points.
Let's go
It's funny 'cause
Estriel.
we were talking about sort of the G2 comeback yesterday, and I was like, well, it's possible. It's 2 minutes, but yeah, I like literally just forgot for a moment that 2 Hellstorms. That makes it so much harder. Because if you're scoring,
Okay, we have the right age,
that's unbelievable.
but
It
not
shouldn't
from the
happen,
US.
Especially in a map like this, it's just so open. You should at least be able to shut down the EMP carrier, but they really need to because they got the kills with the gunny as well.
Not from-
during those sequences.
Not from England.
Riyadh now back in control.
Not
Feeling
from the
good
US.
after the map 3. I think both teams, well, not both teams, but they really want to get it done in 4. Like, let's avoid a map.
I'm
5,
thinking
because
Rancor,
as good as like the Surge
right?
was online, it hasn't been
Oops.
good here. It's gonna have to click
Rancor.
at some point if they're gonna make a run. Don't get me wrong, but like I'd like to.
Oh
let's
my
think about this
God, we
next
are
series.
dialed today,
Yeah,
chat.
I mean, it's like, yeah, and then first
We
you
are
have another
dialed
chance to maybe
today.
Get over that sort of like dry spell.
You
they've
got
been
that
having
shit
those
in
game
3,
fives.
son.
Yeah, and they looked really good in the game too. Like
Yeah.
honestly, they let there's
Turn
some
me the
sketchy runs they
fuck
let
up.
slip away, but for
We
the
just
most part,
cooked.
they had control. We're gonna take a look at some of the map 1 stats.
We
and
just
the hard point
cooked.
before we hop into the game 4 hard point. Some of the guys that really showed up and showed out, and that's going to be Kismet and Mac, the 2 to watch. 37 kills apiece, and what was like a 242 or 250.
I think this
243
map is coming
bang
up,
out.
so we'll move on. But
And I love
damn,
I love to see Kismet playing well. I mean, listen, we're entering an era where it's
Cooking
new blood,
today.
new blood coming in, and some of the old heads are on
We
their
are
way
cooking
out. But
today.
seeing some of the guys that have been around for a long time still getting it done is awesome.
That's same with Mac, man. He's been doing this since Cold War now.
True.
Damn.
What was that first team? Was that,
I'm
in
feeling
YSL,
my
right?
lats from working out the other day.
Going back. Well,
Falcons
you
are
see the Den stats for
0-2 on
Falcons.
Den.
Yeah, but look at the margin. They are losing games the maps by 3.
And what does that look a whole hell of a lot like the map 1? They were able to win. Can they be clutch
Let's
here?
see.
We get the
Can
Cloud9.
Cloud9 lock in?
Their hard point choice. Do they come
Unfortunately,
out firing?
I don't think so.
Beans, Afro, Mac, Vivid, battling for their tournament lives to get this to a map 5. Afro getting forward quickly. I don't know how he's still alive. I think the nades connect to back up some of the players. Finally, he will end up dropping. So you're doing a good job if you're Falcons. You're getting time in the P1.
Some blueberry
Looking good holding on
muffins.
to P2, but on the second spawn, or first spawn, is with Cloud9 players. Some might try
You
to
about to
take a route.
float
Looks
over there like a
well, I thought for
cartoon
second
character?
Mac was going to, but he gets cut down in the mid
With your
cross.
feet fluttering?
They're still just trying to battle this through the gut, and they're
I
getting
would.
hammered.
I mean, the fact that you're hanging on this, right? Just C9, they are spawning up, and you attack and nade in, but you see those spawns.
Oh, they spawned
come in,
B2
and while
side,
Fred
though.
and Kismet, they have an idea that this could happen, so they both backed all the way up. That's just great spawn awareness, and well, they find both of the kills.
both dead,
Bottom
though.
side of the map is open, so the next player up for
7?
Fred's gonna
Can
be
he win?
Mac. Well, what is this time going to go like? It is going
No.
his way. Beautiful.
No,
stuff
he
for
can't.
Falcons.
I mean, that is Kiz spawning up and saying, this is what we're doing. You saw him, like, Fred's off and running. Kiz just was pre-aiming instantly. Good reads there. Felt like he was probably leading well in a moment there, but you do well through the P1. Exit yet to drop. You're set up in the P2. Is everything you could want and more for Falcons early. Now you've got Cloud9 spawning out and having to push across the rooftops. Can the subs find an opening for him? So far, no. It's the subs of Falcons that close the door.
I thought Beans maybe was going to push.
So far, this is all Falcons.
This is all Falcons. Went right to the hill. But you got to safe spawn if you were kids. So he's going to spawn up and hit a nade. Well, this is as good as it gets for a P1 into a P2.
I mean, you've got 6 total kills if you are Cloud9 right now.
Well, that was a big problem in map 3, right? Just nobody can get anything going.
That's bad.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Beans just got his first, and we're almost done with the P2. It is a very, very slow start. Down to 80. Now your turn to answer. You've got the road here to P3. Number 8 and Vivid out of the play for now. He's watching kind of that full wrap through anyone pushing through roof side, but they've all grouped up to hit it front and through mid.
Yeah, he's really playing for it. His mid cut is wide open. Everybody else is dealing with this front push. Now he's going to turn. That fight's going to go down middle of the map, and the rest of the pressure is on his teammates. And well,
damn,
they are
dude,
going to lose those
they get all the kills.
Here comes Exit, who finds a double.
This is where it could get real ugly.
Max got 2 though.
Has something to say about it. That's a huge double because you get the rest of this time. I mean, Falcons are going up. You're 100+. You are in the absolute driver's seat. You need a solid sequence. You got to imagine the guns are going to warm up for Cloud9. It seems like the
Cloud9 gets 3 there.
Fred heard me and said, shut up, Baldy, as he pops a double to kind of slow down that surge.
Well, not only does he do that, he goes all the way through the middle of the map and through Dojo. He's the one that flipped those spawns, so his teammates died, but he set them up for this P4. So great stuff out of Fred.
He set him up, but now it'll be early control of the hardpoint.
I mean, this is really all Falcons here.
There we go. Pride off spawn will be the one to scoop. He's like, I set it up. All right, I'll get the time as well. I was wondering how much time was going to bleed off this before someone actually gets it.
His was like so far out of the play, but it doesn't even matter. They just 3v4'd him.
And this is almost like the Blackheart was.
And now he's probably going to get a fucking 3v.
It's just Cloud9 we're able to break, but Blackheart, you have more opportunities. You spawn a lot closer.
Don't tell me
you don't
gets
get punished
here.
maybe as much as a Den.
Oh, he's finessing.
It's not looking good.
Well, you know,
he's finessing.
I mean, just great
punches. And he's shooting bodies.
He was checking. He was injecting him with CPR via bullets.
Fred is 11-4. I don't even notice that. Oh, accident.
There you go. Another double from accident, but for the remaining scrap time, looks to be Cloud9. We get into our second set.
Nice job, Cloud9. You got 3 seconds.
Cloud9 have a lot to improve.
Cloud9 got 3 seconds to scrap.
Though 16 and 8 out of him continues to slide.
That's one way to put a lot to improve.
Everything. I was trying to think of one thing.
Vivid's 3 and 11, bro. No, chalk it up. Yeah, GG's 3-1. It's over. It's over. Let's just end it now.
But they're able to read it. They found the kills. It just feels like
let's just end it now. Get to the G2 phase, or not G2 phase. Get to the phase.
And while they're just controlling
Surge or whatever the fuck. Phase Boston. Whoever the fuck's playing next. Let's just get to that.
They were discombobulated. They were not playing well.
4-13.
Far improved team today, and a team we're going to need to see if they're going to make a run this weekend.
Dude.
That said,
they're about to get 50 points left.
You've got a foot or two out of
they're about to get 50
You're
points
120, but we'll see. Maybe Cloud9 can have the comeback.
Not a lot of wood left. Really, there's not.
We are into the plays. So 5 straight. Guys
they're
been
rotating
streaks,
over.
Clutching up, making plays. It's crazy to see him on a different roster, but he's getting back to Celium of old. The most consistent slayer
they get 3
at the AR position.
And this is sort of the worry. It's like, yeah, you're holding from the hill, and guess what? I mean, with Fred's position, you get those back spawns.
All right, no 50-point club.
Again, and here comes the push. And well, it
unless
is a double. It is a triple for
oh my God, Beans with 3.
Oh yeah. If that was a triple,
oh never mind. Yeah, he killed
that
Afro.
would have been a really great play to probably keep them in the hard point. But
he's banging his boy.
Trying to break.
You hate to see it.
Struggle after struggle, and Vivid, who's had a pretty solid series, has not.
Okay, don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback.
You've been trying to break every single hard point. Beans might be twisted.
He's trying to get
sort of want them to kill her for the rest of the game. Who? Falcons or Cloud9?
They can win this rotation. They spawn 2 out at all.
Vivid
so
is
maybe
getting
a chance to chain 2 together.
peed on bad.
You need like a 3 together.
You need a
60, he's getting peed on bad.
As well, but you need a
and he's only got 9 seconds.
To really start this. First team there will be Falcons. You do have 2 in Dojo.
You can't be doing
you can't win the
that.
first gunfight mid-map, but you're able to trade
You
it
can't
out.
have 9 seconds and be a 6-1-9, baby.
As Afro drops, that conversation changes. Close spawn in for Falcons, and they'll reinforce more quickly. back into the hard point, and well, they've been spending a lot of time inside of it.
Yeah, I mean, Beans is young.
At least Vivid's got a trade there.
Needs everybody else to step up. They're going to need another break. You get
if he would have lost that gunfight too,
30 seconds, or we're going to head to a P4, and they have the spawns for now, but it looks like Kismet's going to go all the way around, and this is what Falcons did last time. Like, all right, we'll give them some time, but we're going to make sure we're playing for next.
They're getting there. They're getting there.
I think Beans was holding that for a while, but right as he gives it up, Kismet gets through. Now Beans has got multiple to deal with on Dojo's side of it, and you'll see Kismet kind of win that fight. Still, the time
Stallions 14-9.
This has got to be. This has to be like an
The
instant
minute
break.
20 in the hill.
Fight you break, or you're losing this match.
And we're blowing
exactly
our boys.
Like.
All
A team
right.
kill starting off the push. And
We're
your
blowing our
teammates
boys to
spawning
start
out
the
so
push.
far. Celium just
They
locking
lose
in
off
the back,
this.
playing that anchor position and just
Somehow
shutting
they
it
don't
down.
get a
Now the
100-point
trophy
club
coverages to go as well. Maybe one more chance for a break. But
Beans.
it has to happen now.
Can he do it?
Vivid was able to find a kill, so he allows his teammates
Afro.
to really get a lot of pressure through the front, through roof side, but Kismet just playing his life in this corner. It just feels like whoever's playing that corner is going to make a play, but here we go.
All right. They're fighting back. They're fighting back.
They need this to not be contested time. Like, I mean, it's better than not giving the time, but they need time. They're still in a huge hole, still down 100.
We're blowing our boys. Vivid's had more kills against his own team than he has in general.
For Cloud9, Falcons getting closer and closer to victory. Not going to be able to seal it here. Extant continues to slay. Sets up Celium for his kill. But Extant's streak will continue. Back out to mid-map. Unfortunately, it's caught. Toss it a tag. All right, so here, you've got to be locked down on this first hard point.
They gotta be dialed here.
Really struggle with that P2.
They gotta be dialed from here on out.
Twisted as we've ever seen him.
Yeah,
Afro for 2.
Still trying to sell it. I mean, why not? Yeah, we'll see what Cloud9 can do. Afro finally is in the feed with the triple. Max really stepped it up.
Always trying to sell it, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well. See what C9 can do.
Well, they're gonna have to deal with the point. They're gonna
If Vivid starts shooting back, maybe you're in a decent spot. Oh my God, Afro gets a kill there. How? Oh my God, he gets another. He's on a 5.
The rotation is going to be Fred dealing with it. It's Vivid, but he's
Vivid's not winning his ones, bro. You can't.
Fred gets them spawns again.
Can't leave that up to Vivid. Respectfully.
That's what I was gonna say. He's had some key gunfights that have give them a chance to close this game out, but he's gonna need to do
shots
it
from
again, 'cause
Beans.
Cloud9, they're starting to win them all. So
Okay, they're starting to win. Hey, they're starting to win gunfights, chat. This could be a game
I
here.
don't think you're gonna read this if you're Cloud9.
Let's see. Are they going to turn? Yep, turning instantly.
Oh my God, they turned too.
It might just be too late. They're already there.
Yep, already there, and now it's going to get frantic. They're going to lose multiple. It's going to be a double for Extant. It's so difficult to read. Fred's
Tunnel vision to the
back.
Oh, Mac. Go big, Mac. Oh my God, go big, Mac.
Mac, though, trying to keep them in the fight.
I'm not talking the burger.
Team kill's going to come in for Cloud9. They have another body at all times to keep them in it. You win that, maybe a shot, but Fred takes him down. It's felt like it's been 30 for the win for Falcons for 2 minutes.
I mean, if they can get you to a P3, you do have Afro with the Hellstorm, so there's a chance. You just got to get there. Continue to contest. Cloud9 is fighting. Celium, no, maybe he's going to be the difference maker. It's going to be all 3 dead. Can you get us there? No, they can still win.
They can. I think
they can still win off this? Oh, no.
That's everything, though, because Cloud9 now, instead of rotating, you have to apply pressure here to try and get in. At least contest this for a moment. There's the contest.
Right away.
They survive.
Okay.
We'll see if they'll get the strike.
Yeah, you gotta rip that Hellstorm.
Right off a spawn.
Gotta rip that Hellstorm, Afro.
Maybe he does it.
Yes. He's calling it in now.
Yeah, you got it. Your boys are losing the gunfights.
Getting the kill, so if anything, maybe it's just going to keep the Falcons players at bay. Somehow, Cloud9 still battling. This would be one of the more insane comebacks of the year if they can do it. But only 4 points needed for Falcons. One break, one punch, and Cloud9 are gone.
You see, Falcons taking their time, and you just continue to flood if you are C9. And while they are winning the gunfights, one player left in Tiz.
Yo, how is Cloud9 still surviving?
It just hasn't been clean these past couple of these
Talk about time disrespecters. Holy shit.
At some point, Cloud9 have to be flawless, and that time is now. You have to hold here, not allow any kind of sneak play in these final two. And you have to win the rotation. Not going to happen. Too much to ask for Cloud9.
Time disrespecters. They're disrespecting our time.
Yeah, I mean, we were really trying to sell that jump back. It was taking a while.
To be fair, they were stretching it out. I mean, they were really stretching it out. Didn't seem possible, but
well, it seems like that's
took Vivid over Geo.
Right? When it is sort of this mixed fest, right? That's how they want to play. Falcons just didn't allow that.
Yeah, Vivid just shit the sheets. Holy! You gotta throw those sheets out. There's no rewashing those ones.
Too much to ask for
there.
You gotta
get them
Falcons
out.
Simply too strong. Maybe starting to panic, get a little bit stressed towards the tail end of that one, but.
Oh, Romano, unfortunately, there's a lot of teams that experience that.
That we highlighted.
To make it worse, there's a lot of teams that experience that multiple times. It happens more than once. That's what would get me. Now the worst ones are, imagine going to Paris, imagine going to the UK, imagine going to Spain, and you get one series. Oh, I'm fucking crashing out, dude. I'm crashing out, dog. If I have to fly anywhere between 12 to 20 hours and I play one fucking series on land, oh, I'm tight. And imagine the reason you lose is because of a Colossus. It's because of a Colossus hardpoint dog shit spawn. Oh, chalk it up, dude. Chalk it up. I'm blowing up the venue. I'm blowing up the venue straight up.
Clay got to feel good about the turnaround today.
I'd be
some big improvements for this team. Yes, you know, it wasn't nearly
I'd have security all over me.
Obviously, but it was just
there would be some fucking problems.
Sorts seemed to be more locked in today, and it was fun to watch. A guy that was making some real heads-up play, especially in that
there
map
would be
four.
some
He was
problems.
Ahead on rotation. He was winning monster gunfights. It was Pred. We've got him.
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
Yes,
I wouldn't
sir.
actually
Thank you so
do
much, Merc and Maven. Everybody show some love to the Riyadh Falcons as they are now steadfast to Saturday and trying to get back to form.
Cloud9 really was a time disrespecter in that one, huh?
How you guys feeling?
Romano, there's two more.
Right now, getting back to form, it seems
we got 2 more matches.
You know, yesterday was a bit disappointing. We came out flat, you know, first time I didn't land as a team, so today was a good bounce back.
No, it definitely was a good bounce back for you guys because we know what this squad is capable of. You got 3 world champions.
Yeah, up next is
team.
FaZe and Boston. And then to close out the day, we got Surge and Heretics.
Online league, and now you guys are just trying to get back to that form to go up against these top guys. What's going to
FaZe and Breach, then Surge and Heretics.
Moving on throughout the rest of the tournament
is how we're looking for the rest of the day.
I mean, shout out to Lamar. I know he's here somewhere, but stick to the game plan on game day, baby. That's it, man. We just got to stick to the game plan.
Stick to the game plan on game day.
Got rid of
Lamar's
NYSL for this?
Nah,
for real, though.
Right there.
We chalked
now,
NYSL for
venue,
this shit?
You know, you won a world championship for the Texas crowd
Kinda
2 years
crazy.
ago, and they love you for it. Do you still feel that love when you're here? And the crowd kind of answered that question for me a little bit.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that was probably the greatest moment of my career. So I always like share a special place with the Green Wall, man. Always. Love you guys.
Now, in this series, you know, I want to show a little bit of love to, you know, one of your ARs, Celium. You know, he was popping off here, and we know how scary he can be when he is on point. What can you say about him and his performance today?
In my opinion, I think he's like the best AR I've ever played with. I mean, Celium, man, he's the greatest. Like,
simply, all right?
Uh-oh, they don't like that. They don't like that.
We
They don't
know
like that.
That fuel cell, okay? You know, lastly, as I get you up out of here, because you still got more.
They're
to
sitting there
prepare
saying
for.
Dashy?
It's just the beginning for you
Question
guys
mark?
here on this loose
Dashy?
back run.
Question mark?
But what do you want to say to the people that's been supporting you guys through thick and thin?
I just want to say shout out to the fans, man. Without you guys, I know this is fun, man. You guys are everything for us. I appreciate you guys always showing up, man. You guys are what makes the league, man. So I appreciate you guys.
You guys are truly what makes the league. Give yourself a round of applause, and that's going to do it for me and Pred on the stage. Take us away, Chris.
All right.
It is great to see the fan support still for Pred here in Texas, raising
What
that
happened?
trophy as an
Riyadh
Optic Gaming
won.
champion now, keeping
And
the Falcons
then
alive
they
in
did
this
the
tournament. But start with
interview.
the domination.
And
Totally different
they
player
asked him
when
about
all the
Celium.
response
They
against
asked Pred about
lower-level teams
Celium, and he
versus
said
teams
Celium
without
is the
it.
best AR he's ever played with. He thinks that Celium is the best AR he's ever played with. And he's played with Sib and Dashy before.
Yesterday. And if he's going to play like that, oh, yeah,
So,
3 world
people
champions
didn't
around,
like
it should be
that.
pretty easy to get some dubs.
The best player to come out
Especially
of Saudi
since
Arabia.
they're
Let's
in
take a look
Texas
at
for
his numbers
Optic.
from this matchup. Allie, what did you see from him?
Just great routes. I mean, just great decision making.
Best
I know
take?
that's something
That's
we're kind of paying
crazy.
attention to in the last couple of matches of like, okay, Exit, where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? Sometimes he made a couple slip ups, but I feel like throughout this series, he really had his head on his shoulders. And also, I just want to talk about how impressive it is for him to be as good as he is at Respawn.
Was
considering
kind of
in
pissing
Saudi
this
Arabia,
series,
They were specifically focusing on
especially in
Surge
the hard
and
points.
Juvee. So for the turnaround for him and how good he has been in that game,
Thought C9 was going to come in and spend more money and host more, but nope. I mean, I've heard C9 is
across the series.
like an org
Only
that
him and
doesn't
Pred
spend
eclipsing
money.
100 kills in it. That's
They're
what
like
we
super
saw
cheap.
online from this sub duo, right? And that's what we need
I
to
feel like I've
continue
heard
to
that
see.
before.
But I will say that's the Riyadh that we expected. In the game 3, you saw there was a shift at the second half of the first round. They said,
All right,
"Yo,
chat,
we
I'm
can
going to
do
go
whatever we
grab
want
some more
against these
water.
guys." You saw Pred and
Out of
Exit
water right now.
continuously just spawn killing them in their base.
And
give
I
themselves an
am
edge in that overload.
thirsty.
We get to the last respawn. Domination. Besides that late surge by C9.
Jay, let's take a look at the highlights here. Talk me over these big moments.
The only
All right,
thing
I'll
that
be right
scares
back.
me now for Riyadh going forward is the fact that that Blackheart was so close. Because that's usually a locked-in
Changed the
hard
whole
point for them.
series.
Exactly, because the fact that it goes away is ideal. That's what you wanted. But the biggest thing was how dominant they were on this den. We're talking about chaining hill after hill after hill after hill. On the first set, you're up 150. That is what Riyadh Falcons are looking for, a third hardpoint map that they can add to the mix to increase their map pool and their chances versus the top team.
It also could have just been a slow start. I mean, if you go back and look at it, Stellium ended 25 and 32 with a .7. How many times do you see him do that? So maybe they just felt a little bit more pressure on them because they didn't have that slaying power in their AR, but I mean, they still were able to pull it out, you know, and that's kind of like the biggest focus for me is like the big clutch moments at the end. What do you do when the pressure is truly on? And you could see, at least from the 3 side of things, with the world champs on this team, that they're able to pull through.
Yeah, I mean, this map, Jay said it was dominant, right? Something clicked in the overload where they were like, yo, we can just impose our will against this team. But yeah, if we do rewind to that map 1, dude, they got blessed.
Yes,
The
they
B2
did.
was wild. The good teams capitalized, right? Somebody has to choke, but somebody else has to clutch. And we saw Riyadh clutch today.
Riyadh was able to take advantage of the respawns. Exited popping off as they power into Saturday. They are done for the night, but we still have 2 more matches to go. And as we say goodbye to Cloud9, there's a lot of Challengers players just across the street wondering, will there be some seats available? And walk me through the bracket. Where are we at after 6 games?
Yeah, you know, you're looking at that one. Riyadh continue. They're going to play the winner of FaZe and Boston. That should be an exciting one. You look down at that other matchup, Surge with the huge upset against Carolina. Heretics going to have to go up against Lunars. That's going to be a tall task. And then our winners bracket, we'll get to see that tomorrow. Gentlemates versus Thieves, a spicy one. And then Optic got a date with G2, a 3-0 over FaZe. They're feeling confident.
You may notice FaZe is rocking pink this year. They're also rocking a brand new city in Las Vegas. We'll tell you about the World Championship held in their hometown after this.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end this streak?
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie Lindsay.
What is Ben doing here?
Marnie or Top Guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Daddy, by the way.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Sheesh. Bro, my POV that.
You're better, bro. You're so much fucking better. You're good. 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 You're good.
We were hyping this up, right? It's the fourth matchup.
Can't lie, chat. I think my ADHD is kicking in.
You guys came out and made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty. So don't forget.
Bro's
that.
talking about respawns are different, but dropped a 0.8 in respawn.
Go, 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 go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yo, we got the best overload within like the first week of the CDL.
We can score for free.
Oh my God, the title.
Take the down.
What just happened?
Wait, what? Did BZ just do that?
Dude.
Overload's the greatest mode in Call of Duty history. Overload's the greatest game mode in Call of Duty history.
Nah, that was literally the best overload we're gonna get all year. That's the best overload we're gonna get all year.
We're gonna have some laughs during this match, Maiden. I'm gonna openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I gotta think about this.
It's gonna be Octane.
You think it's gonna be Octane?
Yeah,
he was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event since like 2016.
I'm going with Nameless, just because he can probably hear me right now. He's gonna choke big time.
Ghosty doing his best to do it. Oh, here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One person.
What a
It's
time,
Roz
huh?
that's got to go clutch. From the position we saw Crimp do it, he doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second minute progress done. They got to surge on forward. A BZ with 1. Can't get through. Oh, and Sim connect. But you win it if you're Crimp. Of course it's Crimp.
Crampy.
Time and time again, he wins his one-on-one.
Yo, that might have been some of the most diabolical shit talk I've heard in a while. Krempy hit him with the Draza. You got a kid to feed now. You got to lock in.
Oh my God.
He hit him with something like that. That is crazy.
Nice. Go, baby. Good job, man. I couldn't stretch it. Let's go. Good job.
You needed that.
Long, I'm holding back. I have the door push. Wait. Stay alive. I have the door. You just 2 front door.
His regular logo gets censored, but not the Christmas one. Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, he said Krempy said some funny shit after that. He said you gotta lock in, Draza. You got a kid to feed.
Push me. I already pushed. On the floor. Go take your time. Probably won't happen.
Which is crazy work. It's funny as hell though.
I think he hopped it.
Oh, see that, dude?
I couldn't see it either, but I thought it was
I thought you like had my cross there.
Can he find another 3 lives now for the Stallions? Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex, last Hermano, does not.
Yo, what happened to Dylan Rex?
Clean.
Is he even playing anymore?
No time wasted.
He got brought up last year and then just
never a player that says
non-existent.
any mean things about
Did he
any of his
retire? Did he
opponents.
quit or something?
Incredibly nice young man. Unbelievable
What
gameplay.
happened?
This is not a test. This is your
Yeah, that is wild, Destiny.
announcing the Boston Breach sanctioned by the CDL.
He's in Challengers?
All weapons have been authorized.
What does he play for?
No restrictions.
I know, robbed Ken of the ring. Ken would have 3. He would have 3
This is breach, not
with a chance to have gotten 4. Yo, I'm trying to hit that slot. I'm trying to hit that slot. You kidding me? Chat, if I had a gambling deal, would you guys get mad at me? If I was able to get a gambling stream deal, would you guys hate me? You hate my guts? Yes. Hood says yes. Destiny says no. Because I'm being honest, if I got offered a fucking gambling deal, I'd probably take it. Just being honest. I'd probably take it. I love gambling. I'm a degen. So, you're telling me I get paid to do degen shit? Might do it. I might fucking do it. But I would do it like what Nadeshot does, where I say, like, yo, if you, like, don't gamble. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. But I really like to do it. I really like to gamble. So I'm gonna. Because I look at it this way. You're telling me if you were offered generational money or money that changes your life, you're not going to take it? That's how I look at it.
The 2026 World Championship will feature the largest venue in CDL history. 12,000 seats available at the Michelob Ultra Arena as we head to Vegas.
So Hood, genuinely, if somebody came to you and said they would pay you,
guys, this is going to be such an awesome
a shit ton of money,
there's no better way to celebrate the end of a season,
and all you have to do
after Vegas.
Did you say 12,000?
is
12,000 seats.
Gamble
It's a lot of chairs
on stream.
It's going to be a blast.
A lot of people.
For like,
it's going to be exciting. Clinton, you excited to go back to Vegas?
Yes. I mean,
let's say,
it's dangerous for me sometimes, but Vegas is
let's say like
a party. You know, I always think the
20
best
hours in a
venues
month.
for like champs or like events in general are places where people can go and also do other things. Like you go there for vacation.
You're
enjoy
not
the
doing
event,
it?
You're able to explore, have fun, and what more than can you ask for the Vegas?
And we of course.
But it's only
be
ruining
on
your
the
life if you
strip
don't have
at
control over
Mandalay
your
Bay, the
life.
resort alley. We've got a lazy river there. They've got the wade pool.
You know what I mean?
You know where
After
to find
rehearsal.
me. That's all I gotta tell you. Is you will know where to find me. If it's not in the lazy river, it will be at the
If you go
blackjack
in and you
table.
say,
If you
hey, they're
join
paying
I
me
do have
this
grand
much
time
money,
here.
or they're
I'm
giving
sad, one
me
of those two. Yes,
this
I
much
can
money
swim.
to spend on their website to
Gives no
gamble
swim.
with,
I don't know. I wasn't sure.
you're telling me you can't make that money last for 20 hours and then just chalk it up there and then get paid however much they would pay you for the month?
Get them while they're hot. You're gonna want to get that VIP spot. And I gotta give
That's
some
what
props
I
to
would
the
do.
FaZe crew. They built some awesome tools for us
That's
to
what
play
I would
with.
do. I would be like,
show
all
me your
right,
cards you got
I'm
there.
just going to use the money that they're giving me, like the stipend or whatever you want to call it,
The CEO, we got him on a card.
and I'm going to
Know where
use
you're
that
gonna
for the
find him.
for the
Facebook is
month.
gonna be locked in when we get
Like
to
I'm not going to
Vegas.
do any
Oh, the crowd,
crazy
you don't like the card, huh? Well,
No,
deal with
no,
it.
they're gonna start chanting, dude.
crazy like
Chanting.
buys or anything like that. Like I'm just going to chill and like
King card.
You got a simple
play
little
blackjack
cheat
or
this, bro.
chill and
Oh, you
play
ain't
slots.
I love the 04.
Talk to chat, just
I want
vibe
the
out.
come.
It just fits.
Imagine you come over and I just pull out like the Vegas
And then
Phillies casino set. We just start
Profit
playing
whatever
blackjack
they're
and I
paying
beg
me
you.
to do that.
No, but in general, guys, you know how cool it is? Like tickets for champs are on sale already. Like,
Yes.
And just the beginning of this year, the fact that we had all of our venues and tickets on sale for like majors. Usually, it's
I mean,
just
look,
such a
I
cluster.
like
Everything we
money.
planned and out
I like
already is
money
such a
too,
win,
but
in my
gambling
opinion,
is
awesome.
is
And we
fun.
have rank coming out next week. Life
yeah.
Gambling's
be
fun.
better as a CDL
And the idea
fan.
of
Lock
possibly
in
being able to
right
make a
now.
lot
Get
of
your
money
tickets to champs. Head on
in
out
a
to
short
Vegas
time
and join us July 16th to
is
the
very
19th
fun.
at the Michelob Ultra Arena. Scan the QR
For
code
me.
on your screen right now for easy access.
Which
to
I know
tickets.
can
Oh,
be a
yeah, It's
problem.
on the south end of the Las Vegas
That's
Strip,
why
which is
that's
walkable
why
to the
I'm
bars, restaurants,
conscious about
museums.
it.
We've hit it. Make sure you're there. Get
Yeah.
some tickets. You don't want to miss it.
Shout out the Blue Band crew.
Romano,
It's
you
Mike
gamble?
Bateman's Look, today we're
I
getting
think a
into
lot of
the
people
fourth
gamble.
match of the fight.
I mean, if you
Sorry,
if
Bateman.
you
we gotta talk
if
about
you do
this one.
sports
Boston
betting,
Breach did
you're
not
gambling.
get the draw they wanted.
If you sports
FaZe
bet, you're
fall to
gambling.
them today instead of G2. How did FaZe get to this position right now?
It was ugly yesterday. You know, I thought if you talk about the map one, I think they were making good decisions. They just weren't winning
Don't be like
gunfights. They
Fred.
started
We don't
slow.
know what happened,
Map 2,
Fred.
S&D, they
It's all
forgot
rumors.
map existed. They looked discombobulated.
We don't know what happened, Fred.
Poured. Map 3, they're up 3 with 3 minutes to play. Instead of turtling, they throw the game away and collapse. You really saw FaZe break down like every possible way. They were shit yesterday.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And the ARs got slammed. The problem
They got
that
belt
had
ass.
in December was
I
the
weren't-
ARs not playing well.
I don't know. I could see them losing to Boston.
And now
I
we're
don't
starting
think
to
they
see,
will.
Okay,
though.
FaZe aren't that great of a hardpoint team. You saw their 0% break yesterday versus Minnesota. Well, they're actually 8th overall in the league, so they're in the bottom percentile. They have to get better. And then you look at here.
Yeah,
the
Green,
pregame,
Scump
11th
and
opening
Hex
duel win
both
rate.
have
That has to
gambling
be better. They're
streams
great at converting when they get them.
with
And they
Nadeshot
went 0-8
and Tim the
yesterday
Tapman.
versus G2. The game within the game, they lost.
Map 2 was
They
baffling.
gamble
Map 1,
every
I
month
understand
now
coming out slow down
together.
Gunfights. Map 3, maybe the plan is to turtle, you don't turtle, you were up 3, things fall apart. Like we've seen some collapses, but map 2, like you were the best search team in the game, and that was ugly.
Yeah, 8 first
I don't know. All I'm saying is if I was in Nadeshot's position,
I don't know what to add to it other than like it's almost like Falcons yesterday.
if I was
like,
in
you didn't see the
Nadeshot's
Falcons team you saw
position,
online. Same we said for FaZe. Like
I would
FaZe
take
is a
I
good
would take
team.
the
Will they bring that
Rubat
today?
deal
Well,
too.
we saw this phase though in
I would.
December.
I would
We
take
just
the
thought that
Rubat
they
deal.
got past
No,
it.
100%. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
agreed.
Old problem
Need a
researching, that
1v4?
happens.
Is that all they need this
Yeah,
year
they
again?
just need the catalyst again.
I
They
mean,
just need
people
an
still
insane
flame
that just
Scump
gets
and
the
Hex.
ball rolling, and we
People
call it
really
that.
like
We're
have
looking
a
to see
they have
FaZe
like a
bounce back
huge
in the
problem with
elimination
people
bracket. They're
gambling,
here
like
way
doing
earlier
gambling
than
streams or like
expected. On the
promoting
other side,
gambling. And I'm just
Boston
like,
Breach knew they were
I just
gonna
don't
be
understand
here
it
after
because
failing in
gambling
the
is promoted
qualifier. They
everywhere.
had their
And I'm sorry, but at
opportunities.
what
They let
point
teams like
did it
Vancouver
become
reverse
like
them, put themselves in a
me
bad
as a
position. Now they
content
have to
creator?
fight
I'm
for
just
their
saying me,
lives.
not
What do you
actually me,
see
but like
when
if
it
you
comes to
are a
numbers?
big name content
Well, when
creator,
you
right?
look at Boston Breach, it's
At
kinda
what
like a
point did
situation
it
where they're
become my
average
responsibility
across
to
the
make sure
board,
my
you know what I
viewers
mean? Like I feel like at the
like
start of the year, it was like, okay,
don't
you guys
do
are actually
something
pretty good at
stupid?
search and destroy. You have the addition of Nasty. Like,
Like,
now you
I
have
don't
somebody
have
that's a
control
little
over
bit
your
more
life.
consistent on that AR,
I
and
can
things
tell
are
you,
looking good.
I
And
could
then they
tell
start
you,
going
hey,
up
this
against
is
some
the
of these
best
big
thing
dogs,
you're
and
ever going to
suddenly,
experience
sure,
and
you got
promote
2
it
overload wins, but beyond
as a
that, you
positive
are in
thing.
2 S&D loss streaks.
And
The map
people
pool is really
people could
tight
choose
right
to
now.
not do
The
it.
biggest thing for me right
People
now
could
is
be like,
really
yeah, I'm not
hardcore
going to do that.
needs to be
Why would I
strong
do
during
that?
this
Just
event
because
to give
somebody's
them a
promoting
little
it to
bit of
me.
a net
But then with
front.
like on the negative side of things, it's like if I'm promoting that I'm gambling,
He's gonna .69.
He went from being like
and you take
a
like
bot that was the
Nadeshot
lowest
for
QB in the
example,
league
who was
to being one of the most
literally
improved
saying,
players we've seen
do
in the
not
league,
gamble. I'm
to
telling you
now
guys,
struggling
don't
again. I know
gamble.
this game hasn't
But
clicked
if you're
for them
going
or
to,
what's going on,
They
but
have
like,
then
one S&D
do
map that they
this.
feel comfortable
Like,
spawning in on, and even
why
that's
does that
like,
get so much hate?
That Boston
Like,
away skin is so
you
sick.
don't
Make
have
sure
to
you
do
guys
it.
pick up your
You're
skins
choosing
in
to
the
do it.
CDL store. We are getting into this matchup. The players
I feel like
getting
it's
ready
not
off
his
this stage.
responsibility
And a
to make sure
reminder,
that
this
people
will decide
do or
who is
don't do
going out
something with
top
their
12.
lives.
We've
That's
already
not his
sent
job.
3 teams packing. This is going to be team number 4. And walk me through what we've seen so far today.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some crazy games. I mean, Riyadh, they get back on track. You know, that's a team a lot of us were concerned
It's the
about.
same reason, like,
You know,
when I
coming
see
into this
people get
one,
mad
with
at, like,
Vegas,
content
like,
creators for
Boston
not
has
speaking out
upset
on,
teams
like,
before
politics.
In this spot. Last
It's
year,
like,
we've
bro,
seen it. This is an organization
like,
that can cause some wild ones.
But
why?
okay, I told the
If
wild
they don't
story
cover
about
politics, why do you even want to hear what somebody who doesn't talk about politics thinks about politics?
Yeah. And when was the last
That makes no
top 12
sense.
for FaZe?
When has Simp ever had a top 12?
Like, I think it's fair, like,
I don't think they've had a
if
top 12
people
CDL.
stand on what they believe in,
Sim's
whatever,
career,
but, like,
2.83
you
is
get
the
people who,
average
like,
finish.
won't talk
I
about
don't think
politics
he's had a top
at
12.
all. Like, it's not part of their content. It's not part of what they do. They keep things to themselves, and people get mad at them for not talking about politics. And it's like, I've never talked about politics. Why would I talk about politics now?
Struggling. They
Like,
did not live up to what we saw
that's
from
not
them
what I
in the
do.
qualifiers. What was most shocking for you, Ali? Was it an individual? Was it the team's pacing? What was off?
What is your opinion on the Cheeto in the suit? Like the the Cheeto in the suit, like Chester, like Chester the cheetah in the suit?
So excited with the way that he's playing, and him and Draws kind
kind of really gave us next to nothing, which is not typical.
I 100% agree, Ali.
I don't know if I've seen that.
But also, it's like FaZe the team, when they have a lead, they're usually pretty good about closing things out.
Am I getting too political?
Like on that map 1, multiple
Am I getting too political now?
In the last rotation, got broke both times from the front. We do not see that with this FaZe team. And then the same thing, Clint, when we get to that overload, the 3-point lead.
Damn, Mamba said, I run you.
3 kills, then all of a sudden, you're just trapped and you lose that game. So losing them in the final moments,
oh, the
final
president.
breaks, just typically FaZe the team. They can put their foot on your neck when they're in the
No, people.
Guess
That's the
what
other
time
thing.
it is
People
if
like
they get
fish
top
for
12s.
opinions.
It's a Luka time. I mean, honestly, it's probably a Luka time if they get top 12.
I do like. That's the other thing, though, is like I have my opinions, but I'm also like, why would you care about my opinion?
Let's take a look at the ones that may have the most pressure on.
Like, why would you care what I have to think about it?
Dropping a 1.9
What value do I bring to that conversation?
1.06 has
you know what I mean? Like if you're somebody that's like super in the know on X, Y, and Z things, then yeah, I would understand like, oh, I want to hear your opinion about it. Like, for me, I'm obviously not like probably the best person for this, but I would understand a lot more if somebody came to me while I was streaming and they were like, hey, what's your opinion on potentially moving on from Kenny? Or hey, what's your thoughts on FaZe's most recent performance, like for COD? I would understand that more because that's what I watch, that's what I cover, that's what I talk about, all that kind of stuff. But if somebody comes in and they're like, hey, what's your opinion on the political landscape of the United States? I'd be like, bro, what? Why do you care what I have to say?
Let's take a look here at our maps and modes. Where is Byron?
Like, I have my opinions, but I keep them to myself.
Start with Den. We go to Scar and Den for map 3 Overload.
There's certain things that I'm willing to say because I think it's egregious, and I'll say those things. But I also, I don't understand like the people coming in and being like, yo, what are your thoughts on this? Who cares? Who cares what my thoughts are on it?
If they can just win the Scar Search and Destroy or the
You're just trying to cause
the Scar is not
problems.
great for them sitting at 1 and 3, so they're looking for a long series.
Yeah, so Blade said it's a free
Exactly, Destiny. Exactly.
I don't know if I could trust the stats, man. As we had so many crazy
Exactly.
upsets, but
That's how I feel about like when you get like the
CDL, so
people who are from a specific political party and they try to get you like they come up to you and they're like, oh, are you registered to vote? Are you registered to vote? And they just like pester you, and it's like, dude, little do you know I'm not voting for your shit.
I just thought that's what you were saying.
So like you're trying to get me to sign up to be a voter for you guys, and I'm not. I won't. That shit, that makes me laugh because I'm like,
no, you don't. You get no credit.
I'm not gonna vote for you, and you're trying to get me to vote for your shit. That's not how. I'm not doing that. Quit. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone.
That's pretty disrespectful. So are you picking FaZe?
FaZe.
So I'm gonna go with FaZe.
Yeah, I think FaZe won
I'm
it.
surprised if Boston pull it out though.
I'm going with FaZe. FaZe win this one. I think it's comfortable.
I think FaZe won this one.
Boston, let's get crazy.
So much. They love him so
Down
much.
on the stage, we got Guy Blaze.
I'm ready to
Dude,
get
if
crazy,
FaZe
Chris,
if
because we
FaZe get
already
double
know
first
where this
rounded,
crowd's allegiance lies.
I don't know.
But
I don't
the
know what
first
I'd do.
squad coming to the stage does not care
I don't know
about
what I'd do.
any of that. With all the chips in,
We got a
make some noise
inspirational
for
Destiny
FaZe
hate watch
Vegas.
coming up here though.
Draza, Abuza, 04, and Simp. You can cheer, you can boo, but it does not matter, because FaZe is here. FaZe up.
They slipped along the way yesterday with a crushing defeat, but listen, this team can absolutely make a run. I mean, hell, I picked them to win this whole event. Look at that roster, studs across the board.
Damn, he
They're
picked them to win the
well-rounded. They
whole
have a deep
event?
backcourt, and they feel confident that they can make the run from
I mean,
losers round one.
they're gonna have to make a crazy run
They
here.
are super confident, but I'm sure they was yesterday as well. And the team that's coming to the stage right now, they don't care about any of that because they know they're the true underdogs in this tournament and they can do whatever they put their minds to. Make some noise for the Boston Breach. Purge, Cammy, Nasty, and Snoopy. With the crowd behind them, we'll see if they can hack it and get back on top. It's the Boston Breach.
Destiny, I fear we might have got too political.
For the other green team in the building, and don't let all the FaZe talk catch you too much off guard. Boston Breach.
Park the bus? Hell no. If Boston Breach parks the bus, I'm crashing the fuck out. I'm crashing out if Boston parks the bus. I don't think there'll be an opportunity to park the
And
bus
Nasty,
though.
who has been pivotal for this team's success.
If we're being
Don't
honest.
be shocked if they pull something crazy out here, guy.
I don't think they'll be in a position
when
to
it
play
comes
the
down
Bucks.
to that squad, okay? They got some disgusting players over there, but also on the side of FaZe. It's gonna be wild, and I can't think of no better casters to bring us to action but Miles and Chance.
Oh, Blaze, thank you very much, mate. Excited and very, very happy to get.
I wonder then if Study and Shift are gonna call the last game.
Shorty of the Boston Breach. Must be nice. It was really nice. We go way back. I went upstairs and said, "How you doing, man? How you feeling?" And he said nothing because he was extremely focused.
Boston parks the bus. I'm calling my Harrier strike on the state. Oh my god.
Devastating. It was quite devastating. But
The Breach aren't even in the state though.
This is a tough opponent. But as Ali said,
Or are you saying on the state of Texas?
Anyone's game still. FaZe though a clear favorite. Which way are you leaning, mate?
Well, just to acknowledge it, Vancouver Surge did start the day off right in terms of craziness.
Throwing
so
shit.
There's a lot of potential here. I think I agree with Destin, leaning towards FaZe. I know there was a long conversation about how Simpus never plays top 12. That's, of course, if we ignore the most recent major LAN tournament we've had where he did, in fact, play top 12.
I do fuck with Nasty, though, so I do like to see Nasty perform.
No memories of that whatsoever. Otherwise, a stellar career.
Damn, Texas, you got to take this L.
Match at hand. Purge. An exciting player to watch. 04 getting some moments there to himself.
I was gonna make another political joke, but I'll hold off.
In your game, it's not going to be quite the same. But what a team FaZe was this year. They have shown us some incredible stuff online.
Get fucked, Texas.
Hey, it was a shocker. Plenty of time to right those wrongs. We're in for a good one here.
Game number 1. We got Den Hardpoint kicking us off here.
We hear you. We hear you.
You like the Spanish food in Texas more than the barbecue?
Hear you as well.
See, that's where I think you'd have to have like Spanish food in like California or even Arizona here. There's some good Mexican food here. There is some good Mexican food here. It's authentic.
Fans and spectators hoping for a game 5.
Yeah, we're gonna get some sadness one way or another, ladies and gents. But here we go. Our first hard point elimination matchup. Boston.
I will say Texas barbecue is really good though.
The P1. Let's go headbutt each other to death.
Starting off with a pimp. Battling against Snoopy potentially towards
Texas
the middle of the
barbecue
map.
is fire.
Snuck his way out, instantly takes him down. His
I've only had it
teammates
like once
battle,
though.
So in a bit of a tough spot.
I've only been to Texas twice.
And there you go. Support's on point. FaZe. That is the opening break you're looking for. Elected the time. Have everything locked down.
Oh, so far all good. Time yours, kills yours. Sneaky moves now from Snoopy, who may have gone undetected the deep way round. 04, you know something's up. But there he is, covering the feed right now as Abusa tries to pick up the next. And what Snoopy is so dangerous.
Oh my god, Snoopy's getting active. Oh my god.
Wow. What a 1v1 that was. Buys the time for his
Snoopy was
boys
jumping
to
for
get
joy.
like that.
And a great job taking the long route as well, and good job by the teammates there to pick him up. So
if you got
Boston
Snoopy shooting well, you're in a good spot. You do kind of need Purge to step up too, though, because Purge hasn't really been playing that great either.
Make the play again, and it's Abusa with the AR that takes him down. FaZe is stabilized.
Azuba now towards the back line. Takes care of his next opponent, Cammy. Nasty's up next. Will he step up to the plate?
FaZe is getting all the kills from the front, though.
That's going to be the cleanup on the back line.
They do flip it.
For FaZe Vegas. Now eyes forward.
And they're so pushed out, so distant. Yep.
Abusa's 4-1.
And you got Simp the Pimp watching the middle of the map as well. No open avenues of attack. And right now, it's just the front line. Step 1 is getting past 04. Finally, you drop him, and well, the ARs are there waiting in line. Boston so far away from this time.
Yeah, Abusa exerts his influence from one end of that map to the other. 5 spree now, gets himself streaks. Bit of a turn there as Nasty now trying to break into the side door. What a great P2 we've seen from FaZe Vegas.
Yeah,
so
good holds from FaZe.
Time and the rotation already underway. Both
Boston winning.
Race to the bottom side of the
I don't know, Hood. I don't see it. I don't see it personally.
Just dishing out, trying to rotate over towards New. Simp has eyes on Snoopy. Has a one-shot hunt down for the kill, and Simp right now.
That moment was loud as fuck.
Takes down one, but you got a 50-50 fight as the new time pops.
Wide open point. Booster's Hellstorm still yet to be
Why are they moaning in my ear like that?
And Draza with a sub. Up close and personal.
I did just have Chipotle.
The numerical advantage right now.
It was fire.
For FaZe as Snoopy, what a two-piece.
It was fire.
Can't get the entry. Snoopy keeps the run going.
It is good, but it is filling.
And all that momentum for FaZe. Snoopy steps up, gets the two-piece, and delivers that now onto Boston.
All right, this could be good time for Boston here if they're able to hold.
Now it's all guns forward. Nasty, good damage, no kills. The follow-up there from Purge. good enough to back them away. Boston clearly fighting. They've at least slowed FaZe down.
Dude, lovely bit of work slowing FaZe down. Cammy, man, actually get one of those poke kills. He finds his way forward, no damage dealt. Purge still holding on to time. What a wonderful bounce back here from Breach. 3 spree, Cammy, 2 out of Purge.
And they got a 3v2 on the rotation as well. Labuza going to be working with Simp, but they're a little
Okay,
bit
they do
split.
know somebody's late.
Help him out, and Snoopy bullied out with bad timing. And Simp's going to run it down, and now
Purge
they
for
get a block
2.
to spawns as well. A man down for FaZe. It doesn't matter. Rotation is theirs.
3 down through the roof side, 2 through the roof side. 1 coming through Dojo, that's Cammy. He
Ooh,
manages to
Nasty's
find
5 and
a
7.
way.
Snoopy's
Over the
6 and
armory,
11.
From 04, the master at arms right now, bringing Boston Breach. That play somewhat to its knees, but nasty fire too from seemingly nowhere.
Ripped.
Pimp on the flank. Oh, and he's let a couple get through.
And I love the decision making. This is the 99 awareness. Doesn't change the
Oh,
kills. Plays
good
the
play
cutoff
from
and leaves his
Simp.
teammates to deal with the
Good
rest.
play
Clean
from
work out of
Simp.
and a
I mean,
clean
that's
forward
championship
down for
caliber
FaZe.
play right
Heads up
there.
in awareness, and in these moments when they're pushed up this far, Boston, well, they've just been getting stuffed. It's going to be a 50-point deficit potentially going into the new time.
New time on its way. Back over
Really
to
good
see where
hold
we go.
from
First
FaZe
set,
there.
Solid here for FaZe, 50-odd point lead. Boston Breach clamoring to get themselves back in towards tournament. Draws a 13 and 8.
Damn, Draws is shooting right now.
Chance, he heard the cheers and the jeers, and he has turned it into
5
nothing
streak,
but a
13 and
strong
8.
performance. 13 and 8. The spree comes to a close. Boston's in the due time.
Yeah, finally back in the mix, and an interesting battle. Booza actually on P1 calling in the Hellstorm.
Okay, we're ripping a Hellstorm pretty early here. Big 2 from Cam though.
That white time, but Boston should be quick to reswarm or a little
Cam
bit
gets a
too quick.
Booza as well. They still spawn P2 though.
I would absolutely count that. Mid-map control though. Fighting for
Oh,
Snoopy
Snoopy for
pulling out
2.
an unbelievable 1v1 win. With all
Boston
the
getting
cards stacked
P2
against him,
spawns
coming out
now.
mid-map like it's his. He's on a 6
Gotta make sure they're
spree now.
blocking though.
That would have been for the Hellstorm. The
Booza
map
for
was going
2.
in hot. Still, FaZe with control and the tide.
It's going to be an interesting mini-map moment as well, because Abuza, one of the last men standing for the team. Yeah, they really don't win the
big
gunfight,
win
but at
from
least Boston
Abuza.
are aware. Got 1 man and number 3 Nasty pushed
Still
all the
spawns
way
in
up
the
to
back though,
fast
so not
right.
terrible.
Got men number
Not terrible
4,
if you're
Snoopy,
Boston.
ready for the back spawns and teammates in time.
But
You lose
Abuza's
the back spawns,
kind of
though,
making
FaZe
plays.
should be able to overwhelm.
And now they spawn in the back. Oh, it's Jeej.
Oh, Purge trying to throw a dirty shoulder.
It's
Catch someone else in
Jeej.
front line. The bangs are there through the wall. The aggression from Abuza. Another 6 spree. The man is on an absolute tear so far here in map number 1. Draza picks up.
Oh,
2 in the
Draza
feed.
for 3.
An immediate turnaround now. FaZe on the run.
Yeah, and that's how comfortable Abuza's job is right now. Take the time, get rid of their trophies, replace it with your own. P2 has been sheer and utter dominance for
God
FaZe.
damn,
This has
Abuza's
been
got
a hill where
another
they've set
streak.
themselves apart, and this
He's
has
on
been
a
hill
7.
where they have made 0 mistakes. 2 near perfect full 60s, and well,
Yeah,
the
Boston-
Zaza duo
Boston
making
is
up for their
chalked,
performance
I
yesterday.
fear.
Each of the ARs is fried.
A bit of a smoke show.
Boston is shocked.
Snoop with a late entry. Scrap time.
Damn, Rana, you had
Boston
Chipotle too?
Boston
Oh,
with the numbers.
shit.
Can they take down Draza? Purge on the outside. Cammy coming through Dojo. Perfect stun. Here come the reinforcements from FaZe. They took a little bit too long.
Q-Doba's not
and they
bad.
have paid the iron price. All of Boston
Q-Doba's
down on
not
the
bad
rotation.
either.
Yeah, but now you're feeling a little bit devastated.
I had
Need
that
a
at,
rotation win, but
ASU
they can
on
simply
campus.
not get anything going. I think Boston has maybe had 1 good moment all game where they brought some fight. The rest of that, they are simply getting outmatched, overwhelmed.
Yeah,
and
Purge
gunned
might
down.
be
Every
a
kill you get,
liner.
the trades are
It might be a
instant for
liner this
Boston.
year.
There is no room to breathe.
Oh, that's all. 4. Nice damage. In the next man, the trades are on point for both teams, but it is Boston.
I
with
mean,
the
they
aggression
all
moving
might be
forward now
liners.
towards time.
Look at him, 13 and 21 from Purge. Cammy's 14 22. Nasty's the only one kind of like close to being even at 13 and 15. Snoopy not too far behind at 15 and 19.
2 players going to be blocking the spawns. Any Boston death is going to be a
Not
punishing
great.
spawn across the
Not
map.
great. I mean, Abuza's double pause with a minute 25.
Sim draws, they get theirs. Oh, it's another 3 dead. Massive work. Boston back to.
Yo, someone's got to shoot back from Boston.
80 kills would have done that, and instead
Someone's
got
gotta shoot back.
Misery loves company, and
Yeah, it's
Boston,
only
other teammates
online or
stacking
against
up
us.
Stacking up for the deaths. It is just food for fodder for old. Come on, man
Oh,
wants the
shit.
highlight. He's gonna deliver.
Oh, shit.
They are walking all over Boston. FaZe is reborn again.
4 spree throws 4, no corner check there for Burge. Over to Draws and the dance, what a kill. He's got his teammates to back him up. Mabu's on the front line.
I mean, have we seen like one kill feed that was primarily Boston? I don't think we have. It's been white almost the entire time.
For the S&D, Boston in the comms going to be talking this over already. A 4-man hit through the front, a miserable situation, and a hill that can be very difficult to break.
We're trying. A bit of time here.
Oh my God, we finally see green. We finally see green in the kill feed.
FaZe, what an unbelievable lead they have so far. Over 100 points.
No listen in this game? Yeah, probably not. It's going too quick.
Boston, we say it has to be perfect. I think it needed to be a little bit more to the start of the series.
It's going too quick.
Caught the entire way around. I mean, FaZe just took the long
They don't have
route
time.
to clear all the space. They get the new time initially.
This map's going quicker than a listening would.
It was handed to them, and anyone you find, the trades are instantaneous. I feel like you've had virtually no non-tradeds really coming through.
Coordinating ourselves.
FaZe right now, their teamwork on point. Every single player in their lobby on their team delivering.
Yeah, merciless performance from FaZe Vegas so far. Not over yet. Last bit of pressure now towards P1, and Boston get themselves in. They dip a toe.
Could you imagine Boston comes back here?
Fingernails, but they are in. Boston, hold this. Keep an eye on the P2.
Could you imagine how crazy that would be?
For now, Nasty and Snoopy, guns red hot in time.
I did too. I thought he was about to nade himself.
Problem is, I don't know if you're going to be able to. Well, if you get the
we're
first
dead.
2 kills, yeah, there's number
That's
3.
dead.
Final
All right.
seconds to go their way.
They are spawning up there, though.
Out to contest.
That means finding kills in mid.
They are spawning up there.
There it is. The last few seconds cleaned up.
Doesn't matter.
Nobody there to get it done. FaZe, too much for Boston to handle in map number 1. Dead
Wow.
goes their way.
Boston looked like hot
merciless
ass.
performance from start to finish.
They look like doo-doo
buns.
buns.
Yeah, and when that scoreboard pops up, take
They look like
tally
poopy
of
doo-doo
the
buns. That's what they look like.
difference between these 2 teams. FaZe untradeable, and well, for the side of Boston,
Let's just
any
not
kill
be
they
time
got, it was
wasters
near
at this point,
instant
huh,
deliverance
Boston?
For them. Well,
Let's
FaZe obviously had a
just
lot to
chalk
work
this
about,
one
lot to
up.
talk on, maybe try to get the vibe.
Plan for next event.
Yesterday's performance, that is exactly how you want to start the series.
Big time beat down there on the Boston breach from map 1.
Hey Nick, you guys are looking good right now.
The fellows have got cut
FaZe
up.
looking
Just look at the
good.
assists. Look at the non-traders. These are the big difference makers here. Damage is one thing.
Boston
but the
looks
assists,
pretty
FaZe
dookie.
battling
No
to
one
get
positive on
Boston
the side of Boston.
cut off.
We got Purge
Hill
and
after
Cammy
hill
both
after
going
hill,
18
really
and 29.
going there.
Like,
Highlights, folks. A lot of love
come
here for
on,
FaZe.
man.
Vegas boys are feudal lords here.
Come on, man.
Crushing the gameplay on Den.
Yeah, I think that was maybe plus 30 in the non-traded columns, which is a ridiculous
Let me
stat.
check on Kason.
Another one as well.
Kason's
And so
probably
I thought the
probably
expectation
turned
of
right
bringing
now.
04 to the roster is that 04 is going to be doing a lot of the objective work.
He's probably feeling pretty good.
Mr. Do it all. Top 5 in the slaying category, top 5 in every objective category. And it seems like Simp will do the exact same thing this year.
I mean,
where
Draza
he's getting the most
and
kill
Abuzo
time
were
and doing
both
the
shooting.
most kills simultaneously. Simp continues
That's
to
a
do
really
it
good
all.
sign
One
for
of the most
FaZe.
incredibly impressive players statistically
We haven't had
of
both
all
of
time.
them looking that good.
Joining his teammates now in what is a very new look for FaZe. Of course, we broke up the trios, sent those players scattered across the league.
FaZe looked horrible
Across
yesterday,
the galaxy, and they managed to do a whole load of damage.
but
for those
maybe all they had to do was play Boston.
A
I
tough
don't
day
know.
1 performance. This is a slow and steady step towards their recovery here at Major 1.
Yeah, beautiful stuff, and just to continue to try to guide your eyes when you look at the game flow chart, the P2s for FaZe as well, damn near perfection. The second one,
I don't know, Purge. I don't know if it's all good, brother.
In 3 seconds flat.
It might
absolutely
not
running
be
the
all
score up.
good.
There you go.
I'm
You got
sorry
a
to tell you.
40-point jump on that first P2, and on
In
the
fact,
second
I'm
one,
thinking
another
it might be
jump.
all bad.
You had Boston Breach eventually
May potentially be
flatlined.
all bad.
Not a lot of hope there in the map one.
Pure scrap, keeping them, keeping them alive there is not a totally nutritious way to stay in this hard point. But that is that, folks. Say goodbye to Den, and I know Boston want to say goodbye to it. We're going to go straight to Scar. You kind of know what to expect here for Scar. We're going to be going towards the motel bomb site and then throwing bodies at it, hoping for trophies in those later rounds and seeing how things
Scar
go.
S&D,
Let's
then
find
Den
out what Boston's got
Overload,
to play
and
for here.
Exposure
Can they
hard
pull out
point.
something magical? Den Overload is going to be tough. FaZe, they're good.
And I imagine for the map number 2, Boston's going to have a difficult time as well. There's a lot of VOD review you can put in for Boston on this map specifically. You know the themes, you know what they like to do, and obviously FaZe, great coaching staff.
All right, chat, who's taking map 2 here?
If I had to take a wild guess, there's going to be a handful of nade kills falling in this map number 2, especially for those first bloods.
Those guys are right. The tickets are available now to go to Champs in Vegas. It is going to be something special. That is a legendary, historic place.
I would love to go to Vegas.
All the ones we've had there so far.
I feel like those tickets are going to be
no different. Breaking records
fairly expensive
at Champs this year. Man who's no stranger to Champs, Draza.
Where is it they said you have to go to look at the prices?
My God, so many amazing moments at Champs for him. Nasty
Was it VegasFaze.com or something like that?
Snoopy's first tournament was Champs. First time he touched land was under the brightest lights on the biggest stage in the COD world. He did fine. He actually did great.
Isn't it Faze Vegas? Faze Vegas.
Well, now facing down the barrel of a potential top 12 placing to start your 2026 season.
It is.
Going to S&D though, these are your season stats.
Let's
so
look. July 18th.
This game mode has been an absolute monster.
And 19th.
Incredible in the opening duels as well, and obviously.
Or is that
a lot of
16th or 19th? Probably
with the
16th.
sniper.
Kind of hard to tell.
Yesterday, though, he was a big highlight player and he crumbled just a bit, so very much looking for his get back. And of course, Nasty.
Okay.
He's on point.
We're looking at prices here.
S&D specifically,
4-day passes.
Single-handedly either kept his team in it or helped win them the map. So monster performance, but obviously it's land time. Gotta kick it up just an extra notch. This
I acknowledge.
I know Belgian. Wow.
Yeah.
Belgium.
Whoa.
Belgium.
And England. A very long story.
Whoa.
We go way back, man. We go way back. There are actually many pubs or bars in the United Kingdom that are significantly older than the United States.
Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening, chat.
That is absolute cap. Here we go.
Cheapest seats are $284 for the weekend.
Breach on the bounce back.
Not happening. I'm a broke boy.
Couple of wins. A win versus Miami, though.
We need some more Juvee sales before we can do that. Am I right? Use code TALK for 10% off.
Figuring things out. A little bit iffy there on the practice.
I'm taking it. That looked really good. Speaking of beer.
General admission tickets for the weekend, I think it said were $280.
These guys know everything.
Floor seating was like 440 or something like that.
For the round one, again, trying to dodge these nades.
We're not doing that.
B off the rip. And Boston had the entire squad here for the response.
What?
Nasty, I don't know where he missed or what he hit 0-4 through. Got a head made of steel.
Wait, that was something.
Dome on that guy.
That was something. We've seen way too many hit markers today. There you go. That's how you do it.
Snoopy with the first blood.
Way forward. Boston cut the map in half. A-Bomb site completely overwhelmed.
Now phase one megaplex. They're pushing out past the bomb because they're trying to look to even the man odds. You're swinging through the middle of the map, a dangerous moment, but they're going to overwhelm the top side, and yep, that's the sniper gone. Got a 3v3, drops the play,
Boston.
Can't get the second, leaves us in a 2v2.
Good trade from Snoopy, though. Don't let it get out of hand.
Fighting his way forward, gets some damage in, able to wait for the reinforcements, makes it all down to a boozer. And
all right, Boston take round one.
Opening gambit pays off.
Yeah, attaboy there for Purge just to stay alive and let
you do
Snoopy
lose a sniper life from Nasty.
3 in that round. Snoopy with a hot start, and Snoopy certainly one of the most dangerous players in this game mode. In the Black Ops 6 season, able to throw up ridiculous stats through and through, and I think was by far the most clutch player we had in the league. In 1v2s, he was a 50-50 player, and Boston's design was to have him be the last guy alive. He is the SMG version of Cellium.
That's kind of crazy.
In S&D specifically.
It's a wonderful compliment to receive. It's a deep cut. Quick change of classes.
Yeah, Snoopy's already 3-0.
Yeah, way out of the onslaught. It's not an artillery barrage, it's just a couple of nades, but they're perfect there from FaZe. Once again, as is tradition, heavy stack towards A.
And interesting for FaZe, all those nades connect, but with 0 intel. In the meantime, they've taken a bit of space. Abuza aggressive on the plane heady. You get players inside a shop as well, and Boston maybe toying with the idea of working through the middle of the map. We got a bit of a standoff here. It's going to be a Purge versus a Simp. Who do you think wins that?
Well, it's going to be
good trade from Cammy, though.
No more trades to be found just yet. Intel, damage. Cammy brought down once again. A nice angle from Abuza, getting aggressive, pushing his way around. And now the flank of Boston is wide open.
Yeah, now they don't know where to look. Worried about the pinch, worried about middle of the map. And if you cut through, it feels like no man's land. Snoopy, though, finds the timing. and a
Wow,
plant
Snoopy
over
got
towards
through.
B, and a great plant spot as well. So a very clutchable round for the 2v3. Obviously, though, man, disadvantage. Easier said
Oh,
than
big
done.
pick from Nasty.
gives us the 2v2.
Nice
You
shots,
2v2, that's huge.
Bit of an exchange there. The two players now for FaZe waiting up. We're going to let our health regenerate, and we're going to go for round 2. FaZe through the back trailers now they go. All the usual spots coming. Nasty tagged up. Quick
Nasty
climb
getting
up,
the
two man
intel.
upstairs. Damage
Oh,
dealt.
Snoopy
Draza
does
managed to
drop,
find the kill.
though.
It's all down now. All down to Nasty on the flank.
Nasty in the 1v2. Bomb down.
As he
I like the rewrap, though.
Time this well. It's a 1v1. No!
Oh,
Abuza
what a win
just
by
with enough time.
Abuza.
2 seconds to spare. FaZe equalize.
The Zaz
Oh,
get it done,
man.
taking him down in the 2v2 and just able to isolate those fights. Nasty's idea, run away and play time. Snoopy up top, wanted to take the chow. Nasty, a good attempt after the fact, but in my mind with the plant spot, just get out of dodge. Play the play and heady. Get a little bit distant. Throw some shoulders, waste some time, but
Yeah,
Boston's not there.
he is going up against his old teammates.
I just had a vision of rank play coming up soon. You find that kill, swap to your knife. Kill cam.
You're just in it for the kill cams.
Oh, yeah.
This is a major LAN tournament. We're trying to win.
Lock in, Miles, lock in.
Booza's got the boomstick. What can he do?
We're going for A.
What can he
Breach now
do?
with the 2-2 split. Gives them options to punch their way through mid, try to take shot, try to find that flank, but that's what Draza's watching. He's going to be out of the play for some time.
And so much of this standoff moment as well is dodging nades and stuns, not giving away any degree of intel. But FaZe have crept up on the bomb site.
Oh,
Cammy with the first blood this time.
First blood, and they obviously know Draws is up top. Snoopy, do you want 100? Do you want a pinch? Well, he's taking space, clearing him out, finds
big
the kill anyway, and now a 2v4. Boston are swarming around the final FaZe players.
Okay, no lost spells. He gets both. He's now going to be on the pinch as well. And over the
Come on.
picks up 2. 04 still alive. Here comes Snoop, better late than never in this 2v1. And 04, oh, they know who you are now, brother. And there is a fight you are not going to win. Boston 2-1.
Yeah,
all right, Boston are fighting here.
Absolutely peak from both
They're fighting
sides
in the
of that
SND.
stage. So Booza a few rounds before coming through P1 this time. Well, Boston in with roughly the same strat. Snoopy 5-1 as well. Having a nice couple rounds, and him and Purge, when they're the final men alive, they take care of business.
Classic look there from Purge on the left-hand side of your screen. That man holds a hand warm in his right hand while passing out the intel. It's a classic. You watch him online, does the same thing every single time. So many of our players ritualistic in their approach to each round. It's a lot of big bada boom. No damage. And FaZe have taken the middle of the map.
I've just got a lot of space.
Look at that mini-map. That is hell. FaZe off the rip, investing everything though, but
Oh, and Abuza gets a
there for the first
snipe.
blood. Yep, you're not ready for that corner. It is FaZe using their tax in nades to capitalize on defense.
Oh, now he knows.
They're going to be able to shut this one down. Yep, Snoopy is able to find a kill. He gets straight
Nasty,
down.
1v3
well,
for the
corner.
bread.
He is entirely trapped.
You've trained Boston to avoid the opening nades and stuns. You know they're in their spawn. Follow it up, keep them pinned down, keep them trapped. And that is exactly what they did there, 2-2.
And keep in mind, that means on the offensive side of things for Boston, if you want to be aggressive, either you have to go towards B, you have to invest a trophy at the start of the round, or you pray to God and run straight through and hope you can dodge that onslaught. But we're just establishing dominance on the defensive end.
Attached did it once. It worked out. Just run through it, bro.
That's all you got to do.
Just run through it, dude. I know he's up there. I know Dill's up there. I fist bumped him earlier. I was on the flank for like 3 minutes.
Nice guy.
Nice guy. Really nice guy. Nice guy. The tournament life in this series. We've been here many, many times before, boys. They all feel pretty tough. Abuza is about to make it that bit harder with his sniper rifle. 2-2 from Boston right off the rip. Again, not a huge amount of motion. They're staying close to the bomb sites.
He's died to both 04 and Abuza.
Abuza from his
I mean, it was
tower,
bound
you
to
can
happen.
see a lot of that right-hand side of the map. A little bit of mid and FaZe. Oh, they're starting to move now. A little bit of purpose now in their step.
Well, Cammy spots out 2 on the cross. That is 2 players stuck in the shop. The wall bang is going to start to run through. Simp and 04 get out of dodge, and in the meantime, Draza, sneaky. He's made his way up top.
Should be good for one, but Snoop, watch out on this kind of angle. He can do some serious damage. Wait. Oh, Draza does not take it.
First blood from Draws.
There with the aim, and that's going to be an A-bomb.
And bomb is down. That makes it pretty tough for Boston here.
Wall hop as well. That is experience. Now Draza, experienced as well. Able to give you number 2. He set his team up perfectly.
Before gets suppressed, gets pushed back. Up close and
oh,
personal.
nasty for 2.
He's going to bring the big gun forward. He's got himself an M15 to play with as well, and he's trying to keep the boys off of it.
Nasty?
He's done a little bit better than that. It's
First
now
gaming
Purge versus Abuza, 20 on the clock, and the damage is done.
Oh, good trade from
Abuza was
Purge.
dancing.
Nasty almost came there.
The moment was so beautiful there from the young Belgian, but not enough to save the round.
Dude, how about that from Purge? He's been the last alive in quite a few of these rounds. Every single Boston round win, actually, he is involved towards the end. Clutching up here in S&D, and I think just the handling of Simp walking through the shop there is the big difference maker, because Draza gives you 2. The setup was there, but the reads and snaps for Boston on point.
Yeah, the shop is such an important part of the map. It's so essential for getting in towards the bomb site unseen. But you can wallbang the whole thing, so there's very little actual cover in there.
I feel like it's fake. We rarely see offensive teams have success in that midsection.
So, I mean, if you can get through without being spotted, that's one thing, man. But if they know you're in there, they're going to light it up, and you are done.
So we're Boston.
Damn.
Ready for this. Yeah, 04 just runs
Oh,
right
04
out.
was already through.
2-2 trade, though. So now the round resets, and we're playing an entirely different ball game. This is where Draza's experience comes in handy. He lives for S&D 2s.
Just that Purge 4 spree. That could get spicy. Pump the brake, slow things right down. Oh my word. Uh-oh, the Pimp doesn't get any damage in. There's the coverage from Whip trying to keep Purge out of the window. And some Spectre has just shot across Simp's face.
Yeah, and look at this. Draza's reading the push the entire way. Probably calmed the entire thing. Simp, unlucky, he doesn't see the gun. And Snoopy spots him in the corner. And there you go. There's the round. It is Snoopy
what a round from Boston there.
Getting it done. Every single round for Boston. He is involved towards the end.
Snoopy just got really good timing on Simp.
5 combined for Purge and Snoop.
That is unbelievable timing from Snoop. And draws right into the lap of Purge. That is incredible. Snoop versus Simp in the store.
The destiny.
Both of them in position for it, and the perfect timing for Snoopy.
The entire difference for that as well. If Simp just sees the gun of Snoopy, the round goes
they're doing the fuck you draws a chant again.
The little things will get you, especially here on land. The Devils in the details, but Boston firm advantage, and they're on defense. Boston could dagger phase here in this round. They're digging deep, trying to give Abuza a little bit of time to get to work.
I looked at the tickets for James.
If he catches anyone, it might be nasty up top green. Now he's reaching around, see if he can catch a Purge, and Purge doing the smart thing, backing all the way down, give him nothing.
Back up, give him nothing. 04 checks it. All the spots. Checked it, in and out. No one's here. I'm not going to commit too hard. Oh, hello. We are open for business, yes. But you are not welcome here. It was a trap. You lure Nasty into the crosshairs of Abuza. And he manages to find the first blood. Snoop down the retreat. All but Simp unable to capitalize. Unable to finish. Now the bump one.
You get out with your life. Should be good for a phase round. Bait and switch there. So much damage.
I think it was just the lead.
Rolling through. Somehow Snoopy's gotten in between everybody. Abuza takes care of him and should take care of the round. Purge.
Phase Vegas.
Be a masterclass if he could pull it off. But I think the Hellstorm
I just got some
probably more important.
Close enough. Great angles to take these fights from. He's hoping for that one player to show just a little too much, and that is huge from FaZe. They are giving him nothing to work with. Not an opportunity to get the kill.
The question is if FaZe want to come and hunt him down. He's on a 5 spree. Might be just 2 kills away, maybe a bomb plant for getting it, and it seems like FaZe happy to toss that one up. Abuza makes sure he keeps the sniper as well, so a great round on offense. A chuckle there out of 04, but nonetheless, you clutch up. You let Abuza get to work. He finds that first blood with a sniper. It's a great round from FaZe. Purge, though, still that lethal threat in the background.
Just enough to lure Nasty into that crow's nest. And this was at Snoop on the flank. He manages to cut his way through 2 players. He doesn't get either of them on the kills there. That would have been very helpful indeed. But again, heads up from FaZe. You do not let Purge get another kill. Opportunity now, though. Boston
yeah,
on the attack.
You definitely want to try and kill Purge here. 7 and 2, a 5 spree.
Possibly via the kills.
And once again, all those nades you're seeing them throw lets them take so much space. Simp has played in this tight corner before. Purge, yep. Full of ones. Doesn't actually connect on anything, though.
Damn.
And somehow ends up one shot.
I'm surprised that nade didn't land.
You got an SMG player watching the pinch now from Boston. It's definitely a different look.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Hold on. You heard the big gun go off. You heard that high caliber round fly by. You're not going to show too much here. And it's Purge versus Simp now. The 1v1 on the inside of the shop. No one's going to take too much here. And again, Boston are running out of time slowly but surely here.
Yeah, Boston's going to have to do something.
Cammy, he will be the first point of contact. And is it a trap? It sure is now. Big win.
Oh my
That's
God.
the first blood.
No trades either. Oh, we're
Purge.
dominoes.
Purge gets one. Oh, Booza gets two, though.
2v2 and the bomb is down. A tough moment here for
no.
Breach.
It did not go through the plant, though. You do not get the streaks. You got nothing.
Oh,
and now you've got
no.
14 seconds to grab that bomb and hopefully finish the job. Good news, though. FaZe have vacated position for now, but Booza brings the big gun in. We are going to see the potentially Purge has got draws on the flank. It's a 1v2.
That's a big kill on a Purge. He was one off the street. Oh my God. Nasty. For the bread. Oh.
And that is the Zaza duo clutching
Oh,
up.
shit.
We are tied up 4-4, and Draza not going to let that one through. He gets the one-shot calm. He is flying in. No dice there from Nasty. That entire round is just their inability to get the bomb plant. Draza makes that initial move in the 2v4 to slide in, force the guy off. And that
Destiny's
is
on the
lining him up for a
generational
Booza.
hate watch.
Lethal with the sniper. Early on to say, we got to see more of the tournament, but he is unquestionably one of the best in the game.
Yeah, look at Draza. This is the Zaza duo. He flushes Snoopy out of the bomb site, out of cover. Brilliant work.
And because he has that sniper prowess,
Who was it that died first, Cammy?
Rather than being
Was
up
Cammy
top
just
to
like
actually
tweaking?
effectively get those trades. So the presence of the sniper, the impact that Booze is having, whether or not he's getting the kills, they have to work around him.
4-4, Snoop.
First blood.
Bangs a shot wide open. Cammy's taken so much damage in this round already. Simp, he's going to level the playing field, trying to make the ground floor of the bomb site a little bit safer there. You've got a big moment now in this equalizing round at 4-4. Yeah, Booza, keep your head down, mate. They know you're there. Purge makes the flank safe. Now to the bomb site we go.
Too bad Purge died last round. He would have had streaks.
Nice catch, 2v2.
Oh, what a catch indeed. Coverage there from Nasty, but not enough to get the trade. And now, Booza trying to put himself into an off angle here to catch Nasty. Or maybe making a 2v1.
Oh my God, how does he get out?
That's unbelievable. 1v1, Nasty once again.
Nasty 1v2. Oh.
Can't guess right. And FaZe have pulled it
Damn.
back. It is now map point FaZe.
Wow. Boston's throwing this map away.
Rounds. Nasty again, unable to close
Boston
out.
is throwing this map away.
Switch around the trailer. Oh, look at that. One more round. FaZe go 2-0 in the lead.
Just been a shootout. Whoever can take down the SMGs first has been the difference maker. Cammy struggling just a little bit as well, but I suppose same could be said for 0-4. It has just been a game of clutches. So many 2v2s, quite a few 1v1s as well. FaZe now, you just need a
kind of a crazy 3-7 out of 0-4. He's typically pretty good at S&D.
He's found the timing, but for FaZe, it's 2 players on the pinch. But FaZe's entire setup is worried about the pinch. 0-4 has the timing to get through because Purge with the angle, they don't know about number 6 just yet.
That's going to be the plan. It's going to be a straight up.
This might be tough for Boston, though. They're getting bombed down, but FaZe is just all around them.
And Snoopy erupts from the bomb site into a hail of gunfire. Here comes 0-4 in the flank. Oh, he's been read. He's been dealt with. Trade's complete. FaZe are up in manpower.
Oh my God.
Simp and Draza, long-time duo at this point now.
2v2.
Cammy and Nasty, the ARs for Boston have to deliver.
They are back-to-back, shoulder-to-shoulder on the bomb site. Looking for anything here on the hop, and the timing's not going to pay off for them. Oh, it's an unfortunate
What a timing.
turn, and now it
What a
comes down to
timing.
draws, makes it nothing.
Oh my God.
Absolutely
We're going round 11.
Boston, a sign
We're
of
going
life
round
there in
11,
round
folks.
And now everybody on Boston has delivered. Cammy and Nasty there to get the clutch. It was Purge and Snoopy early on. A round 11 shootout between these
I thought
two
that could have been really
teams.
risky based on where
You know, for Boston,
Boston
it has
was
been
playing.
a focal point for them in the online stages. They are 1-3 on this map.
Oh yeah, I
Because
agree,
of
Romano.
close
They got to win
losses
this one
like
if they
this,
want to
their
if they want to
opportunity
stick
on
around.
land to make amends.
I would say it's a family show, but it ain't. Here we go. One final round.
Simp is 10 and 8.
Simp ball in
Damn.
hand.
How does he have 18 engagements?
Boston with the deep defense. They're far from the fight, but they've got their guns up at the ready. Cammy with the long shots. And nobody is showing anybody a thing.
Huge responsibility on Abuza. He's back down, and this might be a flank round
this could be
opportunity.
big.
Boston are grouping back together. They're trying to hit this 4v3.
They're going in. They've taken some space.
I kind of like that out of Boston. Oh, you got to get the kills, though.
Back and forth in the kill feed. Abuza. His teammates have been decimated around him, and now they march in. He's alone.
Oh, this would be inspirational.
Damage in a Cammy, and from
Oh my God, Boston.
Surprise! Purge sends it. Boston.
Oh my God, Boston, stay alive. They stay alive. They get 2 more, baby. They get 2 more, Matt. Destiny's pissed.
It is nasty in P1, and I think Purge working the flank. He puts himself in the absolute depths of the map, so far away from his team. What do Boston do? In his instant play call, don't try to take the 2v1. Let's group up together for the 4v3.
I'm gonna turn my light on real quick.
And then Abuza is
feel like it's getting dark in here.
Has to fly in case they're on that bomb. Well executed round 11. Nice little 2-round comeback there for Boston, where every single player able to contribute. That is a hell of an S&D.
1-1 going into Den.
Romano, why? She's from New York, so she's got beef with Boston.
The playmaker for Boston. Every time
she's
you
got
saw
beef with
adaptation
Boston
after adaptation, the learning machine, Skynet at work. 12 and 5, a brilliant performance.
And just to acknowledge
Boston cream donuts
to be ridiculous.
That I don't know.
On his team and the 4 bomb plants. Just a reminder, top notch in the objective front, top notch in the slaying front. Not enough there to take Boston down, but just so
I can't answer that one
for.
for.
Acknowledge the greatness when you see it.
Greatness indeed. I mean, don't forget the lead that Boston had. FaZe pulling it back.
We're going to a game 4 minimum, chat.
It could get Den overload. That's what we go.
Only Boston thing I like.
Thoughts before we throw to the break about how this one's going to go?
I mean, if FaZe want to make up for the lead that they blew against G2, they're going to come out with Venom and fix the mistakes. It's probably going to end up being a relatively slow-paced game.
A slow-paced game? We'll find out after the break. Don't go too far, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1 here at the half. We're going to see if FaZe have got what it takes to keep on rolling, or will Breach continue to do Breach things? We'll find out after this quick break. This is the Call of Duty League.
All right, we still got a grid to play. We still got a gridlock to play. Let's get our gridlock in, huh? Let's get our gridlock in. Atlanta FaZe has at least 2 rings. Easy. CWL All-Star has at least 2 rings, at least 25 years old, at least 2 rings.
Official controller of the CDL.
Atlanta and Boston. Boston in Cold War All-Star. Or CWL Cold War, what the fuck? Boston at least 25. At least 6 event wins. CWL All-Star. Okay, okay. Let's go. Who played for Atlanta FaZe and Boston Breach? Who played for both of them? Did Major Maniac play for Boston? Or is it Priesta? Because Priesta played for Boston, right? MW3 Breach is when it was. Who was on the MW3 Breach team? I'm just trying to think of who's been on FaZe overall. We have Major Maniac. I'm trying to get the lesser known ones out of the way. Major Maniac. Oh, Slasher. That's a Slasher, right? But who else would be okay? We also need CW All-Star though. We also need CW All-Star from Boston. Sensor we could put as at least 25 years old and play for Boston though. We could do that. Maybe we do that. Because I don't think he was ever a CW All-Star. He's not 25? I'm sorry. What? Did Sensor really never play for Boston Breach? Was he only the academy team? Oh, we're getting fucking scammed. We're getting fucking scammed. Okay. Well, I don't think he was a CWL All-Star. He might have been MLG, but not CWL. That era. Bro, where's the audio?
All good.
The fuck?
Welcome back, friends, to the Call of Duty League. We're ready to get into our Den Overload.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. That just pissed me out. That checked me the fuck out.
We need them. There's lots of them.
Let's go. Let's just go Slasher.
Rank play on its way.
Slasher, CWL. Priesta was an All-Star, I believe.
Let's get ready to get loose here on this game of Overload.
Is this party music in your mind?
Yeah.
How old are you?
It's none of your business. Top goal scorers on Den so far, 8. Tied up, a Boozer.
All right, fuck me.
Those boys are the heavy hitters in the mode. And across the board there, the number of the beasts for draws, ghosties, and
fuck me.
That's a lot so far.
You're telling me Priesta wasn't an All-Star in fucking
these boys are getting it done.
This is
Black
a
Ops
team
4
of ARs that we have on the screen right now.
Kidding me?
Which means this is the
I actually it wasn't. That's so stupid that I guessed that. I was literally at the event where they said who the All-Stars were, and the only All-Stars from the Thieves were fucking Slasher and Octane, and yet I still said Priesta.
They're getting ran over, not able to slow the pace down. So that's where they're going to be digging deep for.
I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I'm not even doing the rest. Fuck that. That just pissed me off. That just fucking pissed me off because I'm an idiot.
Keep it up and keep that pace flowing. The KD not too shabby. The kills pretend not the craziest
I knew I should have
we've
flopped
seen,
him.
but
I should have had Priesta.
ultimately, lethal threat on the map.
I should have had Priesta for Boston and FaZe, and then had Slasher for Boston and CWL. God, I'm such a dunce, chat.
Anyone's game here in Den. Here we go.
I'm such a dunce.
Opening hits are looking very dominant there from FaZe. The battle of the bottom side of the map is going to be won there by the Boston boys. And Snoop has managed to make his way through the middle of the map.
3 dead for Boston.
Look at him go! A Boozer that gets traded out. That's going to be 3 dead. An early grab here in
4 dead.
possession for Boston Breach.
What direction do we go? Running through mid, Nasty there to give you the extra kill, waiting for their 2 teammates to get back up in the mix. And Purge, as long as he keeps the presence here, FaZe don't know where to fill in on defense, so they're spreading the map, but...
Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I shouldn't have done it, and yet I still did it because I'm an idiot, and I don't trust myself. I don't know why I do that. Damn. Purge just flying in there to get the cap.
For your teammates to come off spawn over all the players and make sure everybody chows when they need on the reset.
Okay, good win from 04 here. Ooh, Boston does get 2 there though.
Still a dangerous moment. Cammy is out of the play. Actually, no. He picks up a Booza. At least Sam Blast alive and overwhelmed.
Oh, this could be big.
Cammy setting up for the rally.
Cammy trying. He gets damage into draws. An opportunity for Snoop to pick up before the regen, maybe. But the The EMP's gone mid. That's a
Wait, we're
problem.
going mid?
Purge on the other side.
Wait.
Massive damage. You've pulled the defenders.
Wait.
Are caught unaware. Are we able to get this one through? No. Simpendra saved it, but there's a sneaky Purge still at play. Snuffed out by Abuza.
Purge?
Back to the drawing board.
Yeah, Sim makes
Maybe
that
like
there.
try and
Don't chase Purge
stop
into the
them.
patio, play for the guy with the device. Now FaZe finally have a little bit of control. Minute and a half
Okay.
off field game clock in round number 1, and Boston on point. Everybody here on defense,
damn.
and Snoopy didn't even need the help.
Snoopy
Able
with
to get
two.
it FaZe's push has been stopped.
FaZe went for the bulldoze, and they sadly fell short. Options
Oh,
now.
now they're
for
wrapping
Boston
it back
Breach.
to
They
mid.
take the EMP back to the middle of the map. Could go anywhere from here. FaZe don't quite know where to set up.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's Purge playing aggressive. Draza gets a huge pickup there. Boston playing.
They're
the
just trying to
exact
fake
same
him out.
idea. You see FaZe adjusting as this map continues. Now you got to be worried. Those FaZe arrows are swarming. You got the device in your spawn. A dangerous moment.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Able to take
Go.
down Abuza, so you're
Get
heads
out.
up for the moment, but you can't really park the buses effectively on this side.
Oh no, I don't think that they're just getting in.
The fuck are we doing? Get out.
Bus is no longer in neutral. Here comes first. Oh dear.
Oh my god, he's got an open lane. He's got an open lane. Hit the gap.
He's gone mid-map.
Shoot the gap.
You've still got to deal with that player in the middle. You're still going to try to catch something out, and he's still moving. Nasty has had the device now for nearly a minute and a half.
Yeah, finally an open lane as well. That is 3 players, FaZe players in the middle of the map. Multiple are going to walk back, but there's always an aggressive man up front for Boston. I mean, they have been dishing out the damage, keeping control of this game. And Nasty's dipping out again. His teammates lose the fights. That's fine. The device is nice and secure. It's still a delicate battle, but
Dagger dead.
doing a halfway decent job. And now you got 3 players near the device. Not for that kill for Cammy. Could have spelled disaster.
Here we go. We got man on A as well. It's big.
And now it's a cap face. You did all that for fucking what, Boston? You did all that for fucking what?
Inside spawn as well. 0-4, overwhelmed by 3. Boston, they're trying to
What?
set up for a quick one.
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily the boss being.
What are we doing?
It was all about burnouts in the parking lot, and you're all over A now. You've completely cleaned them out. You've cleaned them out, and it's going to be 2-1.
All right, they got a cap back. I'll shut up.
Purge. He's still alive with a flank here. Massive damage. Able to maybe get something going. And Snoopy, a terribly sneaky play, still causing problems for FaZe.
Well, Sim is able to stay alive.
I hate how
That is a
Boston
nightmare
bitch
there for
plays.
Snoop.
That's
A 2-1 lead
crazy,
is great,
Destiny.
but FaZe have a lot of good positioning on the map. Sympho gets taken
I just didn't
care of, so we got the
understand. They
50-50
had, like,
standoff for Boston. They're reading it well on defense.
I guess maybe
They have the
because
players to right
Nasty
side.
doesn't know that he has a wide open lane, but like, if he went
You've still got time.
mid-cut,
Waiting for that opportune moment. You're waiting for the kills
he
somewhere.
might have had a
Mid-map.
lane.
It's still going to be Sim playing forward. Running out defending players.
He might have had a lane to
That's
score.
going to be a cleanup, and that is
And at the very
opportunity
least,
to
you
go,
get the
Boston.
ball like
They want
deep
to
out
touch
of
the
your
device, or
spawn.
They just want to play keep away and go for the reset. Well, there you go. Purge is grabbing it. They've shown
And
they're
now
happy to
we're
waste
backing
time, but the
up
one sort
into
of
our
time
spawn
wasting
again.
moments end up costing them for the only score FaZe has gotten. So a delicate game they're playing once again. 3
Bro.
seconds on the game clock, and of course 30 added for the OT.
What, if 5 gets a kill here? Yeah, we're going to back up and go back mid. Yeah, exactly, right?
15 seconds. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to take care of
Bro,
himself. and
like
the
you're
device.
you're
Just to prevent
trying
that
to
overtime
give them
trickling
points.
over. Final 10. Good kill. One more man here on the rooftop.
Now you go. Now you're free and clear. You're going to get the little bit of bonus time. 0-4 in the cheeky spot.
Here we go.
There from Cammy. The second man in line is Draza. You have to live here with the device. 25 seconds to go.
There's no more hiding this play, though. It's absolutely up. You showed your cards. Trevi's now being used as well. Snoopy's trying to pick up the pinch. Stay alive. That's the most important thing for Purge to do right now.
Let him get to work. Snoopy getting active. You are running out of time. And Snoopy, he gets caught in the mix. You're going to have to force this one through. Kills getting traded. Snoopy keeping him away. And Nasty there from 2. Last man down.
Oh my god, they got it.
Is in. Boston Breach
Wow.
handling right now in overload. How many teams this weekend have we seen break in the game mode? Not making the heads up plays, not controlling the pace of the game. Boston right now, they're bringing the goods.
It's not a bus, it's a go-kart. They're very nimble, very quick.
Now they're gonna
Top
park the
speed
bus, they'll
depends on
watch.
the weight of the driver. And right now, Purge, featherweight.
Now they're going to park
Great
the bus.
work. The way Boston like to play their overload, it is possession. Doesn't matter, they're not going to go for crazy kills. They're not going for the 2 nuts. They are waiting and they're playing patiently. Great stuff.
And even stylistically, I mean, that is maybe 3 different flavors of strats that they're breaking out. Maybe a couple attempts of, hey,
I don't know. Maybe
get Purge as the
they
lead blocker pushed out
know a
through
lot
Dojo,
more than
start
I do.
setting up for the
Holy,
spawn kills,
0-4 is
playing
6 and 16, and
Play with the
Abuza
weird
is 6 and
timing towards
12.
the backlit.
Oh.
Boston, just too many ideas they're throwing at the board, and Raza might have 20 kills, but
Not
that's more than
great.
0-4 and Abuza combined.
It doesn't seem to matter, does it? 3-1.
Not great.
Also, not a huge amount showing in the first moments now in the second half. Simp over the top. He might be able to get another one here. And again, his boys starting to swell, starting to swarm out. Oh dear, with their shoulder to shoulder in the middle of the map. And it's going to come down to a 1v1. Abuza's going to get the kill. You're still desperately trying to find some foothold in the middle, and it's not there for FaZe.
Yeah, you can see the headset to FaZe working though. Abuza, sounding player there in the moment.
Purge is 8-11, but he's been the ball carrier the whole
Boston
time.
Just getting control the pace of the game for the next 4 minutes. They've shown their ability to do so, and well, now it's even freer. Cammy, the nightmare in their spawn. You got Purge with the device in hand. Mixing though on the mini-map. The device is actually dropped towards mid.
If 8 would have killed 4, that would have been a free cap.
I mean, Boston, they have all the space in the world.
Snoop gets caught in between a whole lot, but Purge is there with
We're blowing our boys.
The nade, and that's going to be
We're blowing our boys.
0-4, smooth moves, but not for the kill, and now you've got possession once again, Boston. They're waiting for something down by the bottom side of the map as well. They're looking to find any kind of entry. No one there just yet.
This might be a cap as well. They got a little bit of pressure. Maybe wait for Cammy to get back in the mix. Well, no, FaZe is taking it to him because FaZe doesn't have a ton of time. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. They want some quick scores.
Now, it'll be the motivation that FaZe need. Now they've got an opportunity. Possession, a lot of kills now. They are moving with pace. Tremendous purpose right now. Shots from Draz. Quick shoulders. Anyone there to back him up through middle? Here comes 0-4 over the top. Oh, it's a good recovery, but not good enough. Simp now, still holding onto the device. Can he get himself another? No, Snoopy saves it, and Boston again on top.
Now, NT, it's a good try, but it's not enough. And now that is 2 minutes in the half burned. And look at Boston's mini map. You got #1 Purge watching the full pinch. Everyone else working the bottom side of the map. And
they're not
Boston,
parking the bus.
It's just all about wasting time.
Yeah, hold on. Just hold on. Wonderful disciplined play here from Boston. Not overextending. Yeah, just waiting for those kills to keep
You gotta just full wrap.
And McGilligan finds himself too. And now we get going. That was the third man dead. FaZe, great kill there on a Snoopy. Slows it down with 4 with a 2.
I don't know about that.
Now FaZe, an opportunity to get going.
Well, no, for Boston, it's 2 players crawling around your spawn.
Go
Yeah,
left,
you still
go,
got to
go,
deal
go,
with
go,
Cammy
go.
if you're FaZe. You're not going to be able to do this by yourself. 0-4 needs to buy his teammates time. It's only Abuza here for the backup.
He's done just that. He's got a little bit to work with. With enough of an angle, enough timing, he might be able to cut across the way. Can he get across the lobby quickly enough? Now it's to commit towards B. Still alive and kicking.
Oh my god.
Still good. It's an open
Oh my
goal,
god, FaZe gets a cap.
Second in for FaZe.
That's 3 down as well. So now you can set
shit.
up for a little bit of that spot.
Oh shit. And they have the setup. They just have to get kills.
Next man in line, able to get 1. Needs his impact
Oh my god.
to be felt. He's able to give you 2. And Abuza here.
Oh my god, they just have to keep getting kills. Draza, you gotta go huge.
This kill, the rally's good. If Draza can get it, it's good. It's
Oh my god, it doesn't matter. Oh my god.
3. Detonation successful. To the bottom side of the map we go with Boston of the numbers.
Look at how fast Draza is. He's on the pinch. Oh, so fast. Purge is going to turn for it. But
Oh,
Draza,
big win from
Device control for FaZe.
Big win from
This
Draz.
is what they needed. They needed the pressure. They needed the fire to get going forward. Draws down. The dive. No good.
Oh my god, they stopped it.
The reset complete.
The ball's up top.
And what a save by Boston.
What a stop.
Tied up game between these 2 teams. We're going to turn this one into a battle. Snoopy leading the
Damn,
charge.
I wish I took a nap.
Not 2 to his name. He's going to fall, but Boston still have a 3v3.
I felt like it after that Chipotle. I can't lie to you, Gold. The nap would have hit like crack after my Chipotle.
FaZe. Oh dear, the oscillation continues.
We're rushing. We're getting antsy. We're not as controlled as we were before. And now you got 2 lead blockers for FaZe in the window, but Purge is there to meet him. Quick there on the chow. Boston had the
Getting the
extra
kills.
bodies.
Boston's
Abuza
getting the
got
kills.
for the hills.
The light touch, and it's the fast play. Cammy once again, big stuns there on the player in lights. This was not good enough, and that's big kills for Boston. The keeping 0-4 pinned as well. 25 seconds before sudden death begins. No possession just yet. Both teams vying for the rooftop.
I don't know what the fuck happened to 0-4's cam.
And he's able to get the kill. Now this might be everyone. This could be overwhelming. You might get a final second score here. It's 1 man to take him down. Nasty delivers. Who's there for the trade? And he's got the call. This might
they're gonna cap.
Final seconds before overtime.
Oh my god.
Oh, FaZe with 4 seconds to go. Over to Nasty. Can he get the device
No way, it spawns out.
No. The whistle blows.
Oh,
and
bro,
FaZe win it
Boston
with 4
just threw
seconds
the
to
map
spare.
away.
Battling back in the second half. How quick some of those captures came. 2 were scored in a matter of 45 seconds in the final one there to break the backs as well. Draza just had a
man.
monstrous map number 3.
No sudden death
Austin
needed.
just
wow,
trolled.
that is unbelievable timing. I thought Cammy made that play. He was on rooftops. He cuts out the carrier. What a turn.
Yikes.
What an opportunity.
Yikers.
After the search and destroy madness, we saw Draza go huge. 33 and 22. FaZe are now on match point going in to the hard point.
Draza and Cammy just had
I think Boston might be cooked here.
33 kills for the pair of them. The damage nearly comparable. Even their accuracy, even there at 38%. So they are a battle, absolutely a fun one. But it is those rally captures that were.
That was a good overload though.
Consistently able to deliver kills.
That was a good overload.
The assists were fine. The scores were even better. FaZe had to dig deep for that one.
That first half for Boston was so brilliant. A hat trick for Purge. So many fantastic looks, incredible possession. But the second half, where FaZe knew we've got to make something happen here, boys. They did that. So many great attempts, back to back to back. They were just creating opportunities left, right, and center. They were so aware, and they were unafraid to get things going. No shenanigans there from Boston. Nearly no possession either. They didn't have the device. They couldn't make anything happen. The FaZe, credit to them. That was a great comeback.
And, you know, still a lot to learn in this game mode as well. But when you had Nasty with the device in hand, running back and forth, it's let's park the bus. And at a certain point, it turns into, oh, God, there's nowhere for me to go to actually get out through the map. And that was the one sort of cheeky score FaZe were able to get. But there in the final seconds, Draza just finds himself posted up near the zone, and so much trust in these moments. I feel like FaZe has had a lot of those, of leaving the guys behind you for your teammates to deal with so you can be the more aggressive man on the map, get those frontline kills, and actually deliver some scores. Then overload a 4-3. Respawns on point thus far for FaZe, and a respawn we go to again.
Yeah, the exposure is going to be a tough one indeed. Boston certainly not out of the woods. This is anyone's game still. FaZe has just certainly shown a deft hand when it comes to hardpoint. A 1-2-7 on Den. A very, very good look. If we can, all the way back to Den for that game 5. That's a long, long way away. Exposure coming up next. And again, for Boston, this is it, your last lifeline. Here in Major 1, you've come a, well, they haven't really come a long way. They all live here, don't they? But you've come a long way in the league. Can you stay alive here?
Back. Welcome back, Vivi.
FaZe starting to feel good.
Yeah, unfortunately it's not.
Bits of wisdom. Send the boys
Boston are some generational time wasters.
After that brilliant attempt, a superb effort there in the overload.
They are some generational time wasters.
Scotsman on that stage, but on the flip side, it is Simp and Abuza getting after it in the map number 1 against Simp. Not only is he top notch in the KD department, but the hill time incredible. Meanwhile, Abuza, that is a feed up for the map number 1. You got a man AR dropping a 1.8. That means everything was going right.
Boys in pink looking good, creating quite the stink there for their Boston opponents. Oh man, I just don't know where this goes. I think Boston have got the special sauce. The Den was not pretty, man. It was not 250, 127. Disgusting work there for the FaZe boys.
And make no mistake, if Boston pulled this one off, it would be an absolute shocker to take down the top dogs like this. The FaZe looking comfortable, and Simp looking locked in.
Locked in.
Please blink. Your eyes
Team
will
Notorious,
water.
Big
Please
Wake, Geo,
blink.
Yuli, and 2 Real 1 in the comments are Cloud9 saying you know what to do.
Here we go.
I mean, they do need to do something. Cloud9 needs to do something.
Just to see one more map here at the Major. To exposure we go. The raggedy sands of Australia, they're going to scorch one of our teams. Is it going to be a one and done for Boston in the series department here, or will FaZe? FaZe have to battle another game 5. Here we go. Map 4 underway.
Make Australia sound like a foreign land. Hopefully it feels like home for both of these two teams. Every single scrim you've had, they have been working for months, playing this map 2 or 3 times a day. Played it in the hundreds. Well, here we go for the opening break. Nades on point, back in Cammy away. You get the intel all the way across the board. Stuns out.
04 with first blood. He gets 2.
Well, it kicks you off. 04 is there for the follow-up and the salvo.
Make it 3.
That is the start you're looking through if you're an 04 fan. 3-0, doing his job.
Resets the fight against Snoop and guns him. Unreal stuff. 4 in a row so far. Early time there for FaZe. They're feeling great. The shots at range for 04. This is his playground. This bottom side of the map, he loves to roam.
Or is ripping.
He loves to control it. And he's got him. That was a big hit on the back of Purge. He's looking for another one here in the feed. Oh boy!
Oh my God, he's on a 7.
007, he will not be in the running. Leave Villanouv's titular character.
No Hellstorm there for Twin, unfortunately. We're working to see who's Lisan Al-Gaib on hill number 2. Rod's there to kick things off. The follow-up, though, is nasty. The tank will be his.
The tank by name, tank by nature. Quick reset here for the health. As Boston gets some much-needed hill time here on the second. And 04, he might have found his way through. Nasty still covered there by the vehicle. Simp looking to get involved. And that's going to be 04. Cleans up the
Gotta
front
kill
line.
Simp here.
And now the dance from
Oh,
Simp. That is an unbelievable
Cammy's
amount of
getting shit
restraint
on.
and skill.
Oh man, Cammy has like the opposite of a highlight where he just dodged the pistols in ridiculous way.
Cammy's getting shit on.
Feel bad for him, and well, don't feel bad for FaZe. They're happy to get the time. It's P2 break. Time is looking good. Draza, the overseer up top, trying to dish out some damage. Intel on everybody. Boston might be able to get the break there on P2, but when all is said and done, the FaZe players should be good for the new time. Or the Zaza duo is going to spawn out, and Cammy just spawned in Depths and Sim. Never going to read that. Cammy has his get back.
Nice. You'll take that. Here we go through the back door. 04. Dancing around the threshold. He gets big damage into Cammy. Can't turn to the pistol quick enough. And it's Draz finding the final
How do
bullet.
FaZe come out on
The only
top
man
there?
left alive now, and the back line's going to be full of breach players. Draz from upstairs.
What the
Next
fuck?
wave of Boston players are in. And 04's
Dude,
already cut
04
out
is
the
getting
reinforcements.
some fucking freebies.
He just took care of every single lane, every single pinch.
Nasty's
You get
2 and
making sure
6,
nobody's
Snoopy's 2
spawning
and
out, and now
7.
you get to spawn trap. Sim
Oh,
caught out their
no.
entire team.
That is an unbelievable moment. Oh dear. Good damage enough for Snoop to get the trade for you. Team kill is nearly a perfect hold here from FaZe. The map is theirs. They can go wherever they please. They can set this up however they want, and they are an absolute wrecking crew on this time as well.
My God, I mean, the most painful rotation in this game. A 5 spree from Draza. 04 has 13. We have just gotten spawn trapped into oblivion, and nobody even gets a cheeky spawn out. Boston devastated so far on exposure.
You may as well call in the street. Just cut them down before they can get close to the hill. Why not? The way it's going. Doesn't you get another one? 107 to the 27 of Boston Breach. Purge finding one on the inside. The back still safe for FaZe. Adraz. Toe-to-toe with Cammy. It's never a 1v1.
Yeah, gold. I mean, this shit's...
Nasty's not going to find his prey just yet. He's still trying to get towards the hard point.
This shit's over.
Gets another from inside time.
04 16 and 3, bro.
Two
Like,
storms to work with right now for FaZe.
can we kill this guy?
I mean, listen, hard front was their biggest struggle
Crazy
at the
dammy
start of
there.
this year. How quickly that has turned around. You have 04 quadruple positive, and this is just feasting. Flipping the spawns as well. Boston, I mean, desperate just to get those final 12. And in the meantime, that rotation free and clear here for FaZe.
I mean, Boston's grasping for air.
I think, honest to God, FaZe
Yeah,
will pick them
gold.
up.
There's
Yeah,
another
same
fucking
Dez.
series after
I mean,
this.
there's just nowhere you can go. They are handling the map so well.
It's a simple play.
We've already been live for 6.5 hours, and we have another series after this.
Chris Lair, the damage is there. 13 and 8. He's trying to keep up with 04 at 16 and 5. Not
So
an easy
chat,
thing
be
do
sure to
for
like the
Boston.
stream
A
if you
sign of
haven't
life.
already
Double
and
kill.
you're on
Hey, FaZe
YouTube.
just spawned 2 players on time. Shout out to that. How about blocking everything on the map? A little bit too much presence. That's why you got the bailout. Everybody
You
up
can't
in the
say I don't
corner.
love you guys.
Hiding for their lives.
They were safe. Oh, Snoop let play go over his head. Gets that. 3 dead, 4 dead. Here we go.
Okay,
Boston.
okay.
FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe are just too good. They had too much pressure on the map, blocking every spawn, and that is streak burned. And Boston needed to.
Yeah,
give.
if
They
you're on
absolutely
Juvee or
did.
if you're on Twitch, just get some DrinkJuvee using code
Nice
TALK.
aggressive Snoop to brings down 04, the Titan here on exposure. And this is a lovely comeback. The jokes are there, and the gameplay has been outstanding from FaZe,
Oh,
but an
wow.
exhausted Magazine and an aggressive Snoopy finds his 5th in a row. Looking for the 6th, but Sim chases him down to the ends of the earth. Couple more kills going your way and a brand new hard point. FaZe Vegas still incredibly
Now, if you're
strong.
watching on
Let's go for a
Twitch
listen in.
and you potentially have Prime, you could always use a free sub on your board. That would help me out financially speaking, and you would get no ads. And it takes away money from the bald man. Mr. Bezos. Use that shit, otherwise it goes to waste. Sorry, listening. Yeah, it's a crazy trade fest. Boston's fighting right now.
Great listening from FaZe now to the other side of the stage to make it.
I mean, Draws called it out. They just weren't able to do anything about it.
Yeah, I'm staying pushed up in two sides. He's gone our side long. He might bank front though, because I'm spawned out. Yeah, okay. I'm playing the back. Stay for the back. Spawns everything, boys. Spawns everything. Give me like back right corner in the time if we need. Nice, good shit, boys. Let's go zone. He's gonna go long. I'm out mid. I'm back overload, boys. I'm back overload. They have to go left. Someone help me back left for a second. Okay. There's two hit me. I'm stunned.
Nasty super soaking. Oh, these are big kills from FaZe. Oh my. In the back, it was okay. Take it time. In the back. Deep back. Really big. Nice, good shit, bro. Yeah, he's front there. He's first corner. I'm alive. I'm right here. Yeah. We can do, boys. I pulled that pressure front actually. I've got PS right, okay? Hold one shot. You got my long, right? I'm like low circle pull. Yeah, I got BK. Okay, I'm up here. Yeah, damn.
Black box. There's two. Trans was absolute.
This is a delightful exposure. Unreal work out of Boston to pull themselves back from the deficit.
Yeah, when they got control, they looked
Nasty's
great.
having a rough one though.
From FaZe and make that another
15 and 21.
There in the feed.
Yeah, I think Snoopy's name is Eric.
Things are looking good for
Or it's Burgess? I don't know. I think it's Snoopy though.
Stays alive for a moment longer. Massive pressure. Now on
Oh, FaZe is just getting all the kills now.
That's the 1-2 punch. It's Simpin 04 handling the middle of the map. They are just
Boston did a good job, but then they just stopped getting the kills.
It's Adelia 5. It's a team kill. And 04 from up high finds another. And this is it. The final moments of the hard point. It's FaZe.
Burgess Evan? Oh, I don't know.
Here comes the push. Boston, one final march into the guns of FaZe. Can they get the break? The answer is yes. Last man alive, Draws, as we will see a few moments more.
Well, it's going to be a mixy P1. You know, one guy's at the old time. Cammy's got long covered. Boston has more presence and pressure towards the middle of the map. And Cammy good for 2. Desperate to stay alive and finally overwhelmed. Boston, really, it's more of a game of keep away, but with 3 in the feed,
this might be it here.
Got some kind of plot armor equipment.
Boston's just not getting any kills.
3 and 18. Back to 04. Onto the spawn as he goes.
04 is just in fucking flow, dude. 04 is in flow. I mean, 35 and 18. He's been on a streak almost the whole game.
Respawns, a devastating performance as they send Boston Breach packing from
04 was just in flow right there.
The get back is in a dangerous
he was unkillable,
team
bro.
in the elimination bracket. Boston not happy to see FaZe across that side of the stage. I think all things considered, Boston did play some pretty good Call of Duty, but FaZe just kicked it up
Cell's name is
another
crazy.
notch. You had just a long series of everybody for FaZe Vegas taking turns, and well, that one was 04's 36 and 18. He was just able to throw up, and quite literally from the jump, he opened up the map with a 7 spree, and he never slowed down.
He threw up.
Yeah, I mean, 04 was just on a fucking burner, dude.
I've seen do it.
He was on a barn burner.
An unbelievable map, an unbelievable series, and a 4-second difference.
Damn, they're like
in that game
super
of
zoomed in on Nasty.
That sudden death, what a moment that hinged on.
Simp looks like a child.
To Boston, we say, all right, FaZe, on you go.
I mean, he's not that tall.
Series it was. Yes, indeed.
He's not that tall.
Respawns there, FaZe, hardpoint, keeping them afloat here in this series. And
yeah, Nasty, 17 and 27.
Sugar, 30 non-traded.
Don't love it. 04, 36 and 18 though. I mean,
all year as well.
Dude, it was just frying. Absolutely frying.
On the exact same page. So whatever happened yesterday, it is now a thing.
He's not younger than me, I don't think. I think we're the same age. He might actually be a year older. No, I don't know.
To a 10-point game though, FaZe flipped the switch, bullied him out on a P4, and really able to set the tone.
I don't know.
FaZe looking good in this series today.
Well, it was a big win in both of those hard points. We don't get to see the DNSD, of course, but Scar, it was a lot of fun. Brilliant stuff there from Boston. Commiserations, Major 1 ends here for them. Surprise chance by the performance you saw? Any major takeaways?
For which team? Boston or FaZe?
Boston,
I think they played really good Call of Duty, even though it was a loss. I like the battle they had in the round 11. I'm excited to see this team in the future.
Me too. I'm now excited to see Draza on stage and play.
We went down like 3-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, show some love to Vegas FaZe as they get a dub on the board. I got Draza with me, and y'all, you know everybody don't give you the booze, but you feed off that energy, Draza. Were you able to take that into this series, and did it help you come out with the dub?
Yeah, it always hypes me up. Honestly, like, we already turned because if we lose this, we're out. So it's do or die now. So we returned to play them anyways, but the boos and all those, they always help me. So I'm glad to hear it.
Definitely does, man. With your back against the wall, you guys hit flow state up here. Now, this Boston team was giving it everything they got. It was the gritty matchup. What was the most difficult part about this series? You know, the S&D seemed tough, and they started to come back on you guys towards the end, but how did you guys capitalize?
Yeah, we just had to reset the comms, you know, take a route to kind of, I think we were up pretty easy, pretty good in the beginning of the game of that map 4. We were getting a little hectic, not taking routes when we probably should have, and then we just set it in the comms, and then that's what we did, and we held the P4 to P5 to P1, and then we won.
And if you did, you won, and you got that one taken care of indeed. And now I want you to talk a little bit about your subs, okay? Because, you know, Simp was doing it all, getting all the time in the heels in which he needed to. 04 was popping off on that last map. You know, how thankful are you for this new sub duo that you got with 04 next to Simp?
Yeah, I'm super thankful. They work really well together, and Chris has been fucking frying. But I think how fast Vaughn plays, and I just think they mesh so well on the map, even without playing for a long time. I just think their play styles work really well, and so far they've been fucking frying.
They have been frying, man. They are a damn good duo, and you also got another, you know, duo with a Boozer. You know, I know you guys talked about it, but on the league, but you know, playing next to him on land at Major 1, he was definitely performing in those S&Ds.
Yeah, I love Jordan. He's so funny, to be honest. Only spent a little bit with him, but so far, like, he's just been a great guy, great teammate, good friend, and couldn't be more happy to have him.
There you go. And now you guys got one of the most passionate fan bases that we've ever had in the Call of Duty League. What do you want to say to the FaZe fans that have never stopped phasing up and believing you guys series after series, no matter where you are?
Obviously, I appreciate you guys as always. yesterday was not what we are or who we are as a team. I'm very, very confident to go make it far and win this tournament, and we're going to do it for you guys.
You heard them. They're confident, and they're all in, and they're going to do it for FaZe. That does it for me and Draza on the stage. Take it away, Chris.
Appreciate it.
Draza getting the job done in enemy territory. There is a chant, no matter who he is playing against, from the Texas crowd.
Swear he's been like 24 for 4 years.
You saw this one coming through. How do you feel about that hairpiece?
Not good. Not good. Thank you for pointing it out.
Yeah.
It was the phase we expected, right? I will say though, like,
Sim?
good showing from Boston. Like, if you're looking back at that overload, you really want that overtime back. But
Is
like
he
Trevor
actually
said,
not
that wasn't
25
them
yet?
Yesterday, today was them, and
I mean, I'm not 25 yet, and I
but
think
not as dominant as
he.
maybe we would have expected.
Yeah, he came into the league when I was 18, and he was 18. So yeah, me and him are pretty much the same age.
What do you see
Kind of crazy.
when he's playing at his top level?
I mean, I thought he was the
He's
perfect
looked at as
addition.
like old in the
They were
league.
being cast as the villains. Why not
That makes me
add
feel
the
like
villain?
shit.
It felt like they needed confidence. He adds some swagger that I think this team desperately needed. Unfortunately, sometimes they live and die by him. He has performances that'll hurt him, but this was one.
Oh, he
that
keeps
was
fucking
stellar.
up your
He
breaking
played
point
incredible.
games.
And you know, I made a comment that I'm going to go back on. You know, I said going into this that if FaZe played like they did yesterday, I still think they win this.
Yeah,
3-2.
I hate that shit.
No, if they played like they did yesterday,
That shit
they lost this
pisses me
series
off. I'm like, bro, I don't know
100%.
people's age.
100%.
I don't care about their age. Do they have Gunny? Yes or no?
Still yet to get going really in this tournament.
Yeah,
I'm
so
like,
you
all
need
right,
him
then
to
I'll
turn
take
up.
it.
And, you know, for FaZe, we're talking about in the green room a little bit. They chose Team B, and if they beat you on your map pick, and
Also, chat,
when they dominated,
I gotta
we get to
bring
that
it up
exposure,
now
we
because
know
I
what
just
04
I
can
just
do
found
there,
out.
just straight up dominating with the lead. Exactly what we talked about.
Juvee,
When FaZe has a lead,
the
typically they're able to
Juvee
put it away.
stuff
That
is
was a weird
chalked.
series yesterday. That's the normal FaZe you saw on stage.
And I think we do need to give some credit to 04 for map number 4. Let's roll his 2.0 36.
The Juvee stuff is chalked. They had to cancel their, or not cancel, but
Let's take a look at some of the
they had to.
Well, listen, when 04 is playing well,
They have to
this
pause.
team is going to win. I think he's that important to this.
They have to
He was
pause
probably
creator stuff.
My biggest concern when they did the team change, because he can be a little bit up
So,
and down. The more consistent
my discount
he gets,
no
the more
longer
comfortable he
works,
gets. He made a
I
comment too I
believe.
liked in a series he Friday. He said, like, I'm playing with the GOAT. I'm playing with Simp, the best to ever do it. I want to be that guy. I want to be the best. He's
Just,
hungry. He
I
wants
guess
to keep
financial
improving.
stuff. I'm assuming
He has these
Destiny
moments where he can take over. When he's playing like that, they're not losing, bro.
And there's an unsung
probably having to
moment
change
in
how
this
they're
series,
spending their
and it's
money
in
and
the
things like
overload.
that.
I mean, it's a stressful game. He
So-
has the ball in hand, absolutely destroys the guy.
No more Juvee
It was
ads.
ridiculous. If he doesn't win that,
No more Juvee
potentially
ads,
they lose
chat.
that map, and this is a different
I mean, it
series
really
that
doesn't
we're going
matter. I've
by.
had
So,
one
yeah,
sale
some
that
huge
wasn't
moments
me.
out of 04,
So
and then to cap it off here with this exposure.
I've been using it as
04,
like
one of my favorite players. You heard from
I've been
Shiv
throwing it
saying
out
you
there.
weren't in challengers long. He got scooped up right away by Vancouver. Now making his way over to FaZe
But I've had
Vegas.
one sale,
He's got
so.
a number of silvers. Will this be his year for gold?
Absolutely. I mean, I can't
No
think
more
of a better
Juvee code.
situation to be in. I mean, this is obviously the best situation he's been in alongside the GOAT and Simp and Draza. And then
I mean, you
obviously
can still
with
get
what he's been
Juvee.
able to do, he's been
You
able
just
to
don't
play
get
with
the
him
benefit of
before,
my
so he gets
code.
a little bit of familiarity. I think this will be a big year for 04. It's just like Clint said, he's just got to find some consistency. If he can keep the foot on the gas pedal, like, sky's the limit.
All right, let's get back to the FaZe hating as we take a look at the bracket. Maven, who is the biggest threat for
So
FaZe
we're
now
gonna
in
be,
elimination? 'Cause Toronto, they're gone. We sent 3 other teams packing.
Now I'm
and
gonna
we're
have to
already
figure
in
out what to do for
elimination
my
round 2.
like my stream
I want
setup.
to say Heretics because
Because everything I got is like
Juvee
Juvee based.
I know this is a different roster, but how many times in a tournament did Heretics end up knocking them out or beating them? It happens so often.
They can't look past the Falcons either because of the Falcons map set.
He has to be the biggest threat. But yeah, no, true.
Yeah, I mean, and for FaZe, like, yes, this series
Well, it
looked
says
great.
it's paused,
Remember, we
so
talked
I don't know
about
exactly
when
what
our
that
issues
means.
arise is when they have to break. They
Like,
are
I don't know if
commanding
I
in both of
still.
these HPs. Very comfortable,
I don't know if
and
it's
that's what we
still a
saw map one,
discount.
AR Duo Fry and Draza in 04 in game 4. So
I don't know.
it
I
tests
don't
a
really
little bit. Things can
understand,
get
to
dicey,
be
and
honest with
Riot
you.
as a team, that could test them.
Final thoughts.
I was gonna say this is gonna sound stupid, but like there's a part of me that like thinks it's almost good if FaZe doesn't win this event. Like the past couple of years, they've won Major 1 and they've like flatlined by Major 2 and not really improved. Like I think this
So you're
team,
biased
if
in
they
your
can
It just says,
continually improve across the year, that's what they're looking for.
Want to give a big shout out to everyone who
Pausing
made it down
all
to Texas. We got Activision staff,
creator
some Treyarch
spend,
staff,
including
and of course, all
discounts
the
in
best fans
product,
from around the world.
which makes me think that if they're
One
stopping the
continues on the other side
discount,
of
that
this break.
means I probably wouldn't get paid even if you use the code still. even if you don't get the discount. That's what I'm assuming. So kind of a rip, but we hadn't gotten paid anyway, so we made like $2 off of Juvee, and one of the dollars was from me buying for myself. So I don't have a default webcam, and not real like I mean, I would just probably do a regular webcam, but I need to figure out something for like that'll show how many people are like members or subs on Twitch and YouTube. I need to figure out how to do that.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
And then I'll probably just do that, and then do like a Thieves Talk branded type thing. That's what I'm thinking. Stream Elements don't work. Stream Elements is the underside of my asshole, Destiny. I hate Stream Elements at this point. I'm probably gonna use like Streamlabs when it comes to like the stuff to put on my stream, because every time I try to do something with Stream Elements, it doesn't work for the most part. I'll leave my alerts as what they are, which is nice, but when it comes to like the webcam overlay and stuff like that, I'll probably have to use Streamlabs and not Stream Elements. Stream Elements is kind of fucking shopped at this point.
Why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
In my opinion.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage. They added it to the montage. Oh man, you're telling me that they added that to the montage?
Nice pickle. Was right by Pickle's like close as on you somewhere. He's on the door. Pickle's gonna be close. Yep. Alright.
Oh my god,
come on.
Good
game. You like that. That Dante takeover. Crazy.
I suck with this. Bruh. I'm not using that shit ever again. That shit out.
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York subliners.
That's crazy.
Now, as hot as the game may seem, I know one thing that won't be that crazy, and that's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
We kill
him? Calm as ever, Toronto Ultra. Now to the other side of the stage.
Yeah, the only thing. Sorry, I was just looking. The only thing
Fame here. Fame, how you feeling?
for that is
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
I don't know where. I don't know what thing has the like a way for me to show memberships or Twitch subs. Because I would like to do that. I would like to do that because we have. Let's see. On Twitch, we have 9 subs right now. So like I would want to have a thing that says that we have 9 subs for Twitch. And then for YouTube, let's see.
What do you think of my shirt today?
Let's
It is
see.
a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty.
For
I felt pretty sexy,
YouTube.
to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot.
YouTube,
It's
we
just a
have
little too
7
small, but
members.
It works.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Nice, good shit. I have it. Dead. Nice. Dead. Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
We got last match of the day. Heretics taking on the Surge.
Been magnificent. Miami take the lead. They're trying to close it out.
Cell first kill's good though, but Miami battle back. They've got themselves the trade. Oh, it's just down to Cell with the what? Oh, he's gonna get all four. Atlanta are gonna reinforce the hard point first. Miami, no trophy systems are locked in place by stuns. Oh, it's an absolute breakdown by the end as Cell finishes on 5 to steal away the map.
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6?
Act out?
Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do?
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go, there we go. All right, let's check it out, let's check it out.
The chair's gonna...
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Hit him with the side strafe!
Is it gonna come back?
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice. The one that Calf.
Yeah, Calf killed me. Top out.
Calf weak.
Falcon.
Alex jumped down. He's still in the yellow car, weak.
I can kill him. I'll point, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god. Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting this kill. Yo. It was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out. I had the wrong attachments on. Yep, he's absolute. Holy shit, speak. Yo, tell me how. Tell me how. We're front time. There's two. Give me this, give me this, son. Dead. Last one there, son. I'll block. Oh my god.
Overkill late to the game. How have they been today? They've been pretty good actually. You can see on the left side of the screen what the scores were so far, and there's been some good ones. The first game was an upset. Second game was, I mean, standings wise it was an upset, but I also don't think I'm like surprised.
It's been a wild ride for Vancouver
But
Surge
all of them have been pretty good, I would say, for the most part.
Lunars with the pop-off performance of his career in the CDL.
We got last match right now, though, with Heretics taking on Surge.
You got to get through Miami Heretics, though, and this is a battle that we expect to go to the distance. Welcome in, everybody.
I didn't realize there were 5 matches today.
We got Rosalie and Nameless at the desk for the final fight of the night. It's been a Freaky Friday, Chance. A lot of upsets, but things are starting to settle out as we predicted.
Hell yeah.
How do you see this match playing out?
I mean, Miami Heretics is a very scary team. They've been on the up and up because they had just had a slow start to the year. It is extra time for the Europeans to travel home for Christmas. So they've been a bit behind. Still, though, looking terrifying. And it is 4 players down the line that play incredible Call of Duty. Trake's probably the guy with the biggest question mark, and he's disgusting. So it's great. I mean that as a compliment. My bad.
Very good thing. It's been a record-breaking day, especially for one young man. He goes by the name of Super. He dropped 16 kills in the first search and destroy, 7 more in a map 5. That is 23.
Yeah, Super was frying in the S&D.
5, the best in the league.
Yeah, I don't care what anybody says. I don't care about record, stats, whatever it is. This is the best search and destroy team in the game. From what I've seen so far in that match, they just set up late game better than anyone else. And we saw that throughout majority of last year. And for me, in this matchup, if you're Vancouver, you have to find an answer to the misdirection, to what they do early on. And you can see right here in the Monster Energy pregame, they beat Surge 3-0 in the qualifier, so familiarity there. And then
dude, if Vancouver finds a way to win this, I will actually be so shocked.
2 close ones in the last series.
I will be so shocked if Vancouver wins this
They
shit.
said they're comfortable with the dirty Neslo. Do you think they steal a hard point this time around?
Ooh, for Miami Heretics, yeah. I think they do. I think they are just a really strong hardpoint team in general. It was just been unfortunate 4 straight maps, a couple of small mistakes, but overall Miami, it's just the pace of which they play the
Vivi's
map,
got Surge
which on the flip side of
3-1.
things, I guess is also good for Surge considering the pace that we saw them play earlier.
I think this was the strongest
I just
team
don't
in the
see it.
elimination bracket
I
to
don't
start
see
the
it.
day. What have you seen from Miami, and let's switch it over now, expectations for Vancouver?
Well, expectations for Vancouver. This is a tough one. They played good Call of Duty today, and they got a little bit better. But I think in their first series, it was more like I'm more of a Carolina hater than I am a Surge stan. As good as like the Heretics S&D has been, I will say I think TJ is
Well, Miami beat both Canada teams. That's a good point there, Destiny.
A little bit more
That's a good point.
Now,
They
Chance
might.
may not be the Surge
They might
stand,
do
but
it.
Ali is a Lunar stand. You've been gassing this guy up, telling me about how good his AR was back in Challengers. He didn't perform up to that level like we expected last season. Now he has his pop off in Nature #1.
It's tough because, you know, you look at the teams that are kind of struggling, and when they bring Challengers players in, it's difficult for them to completely turn around the whole camp, right? So was put in kind of an unfavorable situation last year, and that happens. But for him to make the turnaround that he has, it's kind of a similar situation. Vancouver Surge, they're brought in the league. They aren't that great. But, I mean, I look at the people alongside him, and, like, Abe had a slow start in that previous series, but once he got
Overkills,
going,
you got
like,
Miami
they looked
3-1.
like a solid
That's
team.
probably where
Maybe that's
I'm
what they
leaning
need,
more
because they need
towards
to be on
that.
the same foot right off the gate when it comes to these series. But their 2-9 record overall, I mean, they don't really have a whole lot of strengths. They're 0-8 in map 1, so like I said, they just can't put their foot on the gas early enough.
Yeah, and you see 2-9 record.
I think I'm leaning
upcoming
more
series
towards the
map set.
Miami
Yeah, they have some
3-1.
maps in here when we pull it up that they played a decent amount, just haven't been able to win. So yeah, for Vancouver Surge, like, that performance earlier was awesome. That was also the first series of the day. This is the last series of the day.
See, exposure, hard point, raid, search and destroy, scar overload, scar HP, and exposure, search and destroy.
He's rooming with his besties. He's got Gwyn on his side. Will they be able to
I don't
pop
know.
up again on exposure? Raid and Scar, those are our first 3 chances.
And I think Raid being in the mix for Vancouver Surge is a very nice thing to have. As
Is
lethal as
it?
Heretics are in Search and Destroy,
It's
they
something.
look great on
The
it
hard
today.
points are awful
They
for
took
them.
down a Carolina who typically loves the map. And again, Carolina faltered
Maybe
more so than
Surge
like
is looking
Vancouver
to
Surge
as
stepping
well.
up, but they're going to be good to go.
That's true.
I was just worried about,
That's a
you know,
good point.
Super
Out of
Chris kill
chance.
record going crazy, but
He can't do it a second time.
I just love this Miami team. I love the way they play Surge.
time,
Dude.
right?
They play ethical ball.
Go ahead and run it. We've got a graphic with some top performers on the day. I have a feeling Rankor.
Let's go, baby. Let's get into this game. Let's not waste any more time.
7 kills going up against Lunars.
Oh
113.
wow, Lunars is outperforming Rancor at Major 1.
27 to positive 40. Those are 2 of the best performances on the day.
Interesting.
They're about to go toe to toe.
Yeah, don't let Super's performance just blind the fact that they also have this guy on their roster. I mean, a 1.33 in respawn and a 1.4 in S&D is just unbelievable. We're talking about how good Lunars played earlier, and look how close these numbers
I mean,
are.
the
So
problem though is
definitely gonna be
Lunars had to drop a
between these two.
1.5 because
Just
Abe
especially
wasn't
just the
fucking
errors in
shooting
general. I
back.
feel like our powerhouses on both sides.
Chance, I really enjoyed watching Rancor, knowing that he's an AR. I was
We need
surprised
Abe
to
to
see
shoot
he
back
had
if
40
Vancouver stands a
wins.
chance against the
Why do you
Heretics.
give your AR the bomb in S&D?
I mean, if you're giving it to him, that means you're setting up a specific strat. But if Rancor is getting the bomb down, that means he is Mr. Do-It-All because he has had some ferocious-looking gameplay this week. He's been getting better as time goes on.
I'm riding with the Rookie of the Year. I got Rancor and Miami Heretics to close out our night over Vancouver. Chance, where you going?
Heretics 3-1.
Oh, I hear the
turkey is booing us right now.
The
Allie?
turkey. It's all right. It is about to be us. Miami Heretics. Vamos for
The
sure.
Surge Turkey continues the boo.
Yeah,
Give me
it continues.
Heretics.
There's
Take my
There's
Vamos.
a couple optic Texas jerseys. Is that an
Vamos.
jersey?
Listen, we're cheering
is
for
an
you,
MVP. Now they're
Vancouver. We
cheering.
just all got to vote the other way. Best of luck to the turkey. We've got the match ready on the stage. Let's send it down to Guy Blaze.
Yes, the match is ready, and it's all business backstage. Both these squads ready to give it everything in which they got for the last match of the day. One more squad has to go home. So without further
let's get
ado,
into it.
Let's see if the Storm can keep its momentum. Show some love to Vancouver Surge. TJ Haley, Gwyn, Lunars, and Abe. Ready to give it everything they got in this last series of the day. They do not want their tournament to end here. It's the Vancouver Surge.
Listen, earlier they dominated one of the top seeds coming into the tournament, and it was
They
Lunars
did.
taking
They did.
over. I mean, that's how you welcome yourself to the league and get
I mean,
a spot
you're
for
hoping
years
Abe
to come.
kind of picks
Looking
it
at
up.
the rest of this roster, we know what they're capable of.
Oh,
TJ
Gwyn's
is
got
going to take
Crocs.
over, and we know
Oh,
Abe is
I
an
hate it.
absolute
I
beast
hate it.
with the SMG in hand. Let's bring out
Gwyn's
the
got
opposition.
Crocs on the main stage.
Absolute beast, but this next squad coming to the stage,
Oh, I hate Crocs.
they know that they got more in the tank, and they're trying to make it to Sunday, but we'll see if they can do it. Everybody get loud for Miami Heretics. Tricks, Rancor, Super, and Metals. They
Frakes was slamming in their first series. Let's see if he can do that again.
Looking at the stack of this roster, like, they are unbelievable on paper. And the fact they find themselves in this situation, in the elimination bracket to start, honestly, it's nothing to sneeze at. They know
That's
they're going to be
what
able
you
to
got
take on
Crocs
anybody
for.
that is standing
I
across
just don't
that
like
stage.
Crocs.
Super and Red
I don't
Core
know.
have
They're
an
like
unbelievable
a
sense of
turnoff
induction
for me.
into the league. You add that with a fantastic Mel's performance and Trake's getting comfortable.
They're
This
just
is a
such
team
an
looking to take
ugly
down some
shoe.
big dogs.
I know
Let's do
people
it.
say they're
Final match
comfortable,
tonight.
but like,
That guy.
you can't get a better looking comfortable shoe.
And I'm happy you mentioned Super, okay? Because I
I
gotta
don't
ask
know.
our casters, Shift and Study. We got two amazing sophomores on the stage between Lunars and Super. Who's gonna be the biggest X factor in this map one?
Why not both?
Now I
Feels like
have
it was
I
both
have seen
earlier
some
today,
Crocs
very
that
well
have a
maybe
slightly
both
different
again.
design
I think it's just one of those
that
things
I'm like,
as the
okay, I
guys
can
hit
get
on,
behind
you just got a
those.
career
But like
series
the
out of Lunars.
basic
You
ass
need
Crocs,
that to start fueling
oh,
some
they're
confidence
so
for the young man.
ugly.
It definitely helped because Exceed and Narrow just got destroyed on the side
They're
of
so
Carolina. Not
ugly.
just today, but even yesterday in their matchup. So Lunars having that Lunar series that we saw all throughout Challengers finally shows why he deserves to be in the league. But this is a different
I mean,
beast
that
on the
makes
other side,
sense.
man.
Like,
Red Core and
if
Super are way too consistent and way too fundamental.
if it's
in their minds and
practical,
hard
I
point games to, like,
understand.
let anything slip on by. So tough task.
On the other side, though, and to kind of frame it, I feel like the energy, just generally speaking, is favoring that of Miami, especially considering the start that Vancouver has
About to
had.
hit a $500 super
I feel
chat.
like if you're Surge, you're looking at this matchup saying, like,
You're
if we
you're
end up on
lying,
top of
Vivi.
this
You're
could be a
lying. You're not
spark
hitting a
for the rest of
$500
at least
super
the
chat.
first half of the season for you.
You're capping.
It refuels that confidence into, all right, this
I call
roster is
cap.
working. We can
I'll
hang.
believe it when I see
Just
it.
comes down to, are they actually going to be able to? Because again, the stats across the board
I'll
are
believe it when
11,
I
12,
see
11,
it,
12,
baby.
pretty much down the row up until their series earlier today.
Yeah,
so
maybe you just need to be on land there, Al.
I heard that.
4 map wins online.
Damn, I was trying to pressure you, low key.
Underneath your belt besides the reverse sweep there.
I was trying to
versus
pressure
Boston.
you.
But you turn it around here at the event. Dominant fashion versus the Ravens.
15 bucks to my
Like
name.
I said,
I hear that.
Miami are a different beast.
I
They've
hear
already
that.
tested exposure on the day, and their issue was at P3.
Let me get 5 of
Adjustments
them.
need to be in for Heritage.
Damn, Destiny.
My friends, all about
Destiny's
rotation.
out here
Here we go.
panhandling.
Last match of the day. Someone going home sad. The other a chance to continue this lower
Oh,
bracket run.
shit.
Miami, Vancouver.
3 dead
getting
for
it on exposure to get things kicked
Vancouver
off.
already.
Solid start here for Vancouver. Clear out
And
their
Abe
lanes,
got
make
2
sure
of
no
them.
subs get through, and you're already scoring early.
Yeah, now if you are Miami, taking your time on this approach for the re-break. You had one player who spawned out in traits. You're looking for him to be the initiator. He strikes alongside Rancor.
Rancor
That's
for
3
3,
dead. Make it
though.
all 4. The break is quick. They're for Heritage.
Rancor
You
for
can start to put a
3.
little bit of pressure down towards tank side. Abe is already meeting it there, though. I will say, for Surge,
Abe is
kind of
shooting right
I
now.
like the idea of playing exposure. Let Abe be flexible, let TJ be flexible, and then lock everything down around you.
You love that
Abe
if
now
you're a
playing over
Surge
towards
fan.
Staircase side, has a couple of friends nearby, but not able to really cleanly get the wins that they're looking for. Finally, they're able to find the clearance, and just as P2 opens, the Surge are in.
Yeah, it's a 2v2 off the rotation for these fights. Spawn's currently in favor of Surge, but you lose that initial, you lose the second fight. Instant break there for
Right.
Miami with Renko already streaking. Now you
Seems
gotta
like
find an
Surge
avenue
are
of approach.
trolling
How do
on
we break this?
P2.
You're banking on Lunars, trying to get behind enemy lines. At the same time, Renkor's
Rancor
doing it on
is
the
6 and
opposite end,
1.
and they're finding all the kills. So Vancouver, you need to get in
Already
sync.
has a
Yeah,
streak
you
as
really do.
well.
That's already a Hellstorm earned for Rencor off that streak.
Not good
Abe
for
seen over the top at the
Sturge,
jump
that
wall.
super shooting
chasing
already
it
too.
down, and Miami are just trying to control the space, but Abe's going to come back to the gunfight, have a real good chance at it. Super able to still find the win, now 4 in a row, and slipping away from the rest of the Surge spawners. Has Gwyn in front, but again, just validating his life, backing out, and letting his teammates soak up time.
Yeah, Gwyn and Lunars need to stay alive on this side of the map.
Good time for
It's only
Heretics.
a 30-40 point difference if you soak up this final 10, but you'll be down 100 if you lose these spawns over towards the next HP. Thankfully, you find kills. Last one standing is going to be Meadows towards the backside. He's just trying to value his life. Go unaccounted for, but he's getting sniffed out. They just don't find the kill.
Clean, still full health. Miami now starting to frame things up from the front. You do get a couple of squad spawns though for Surge, read perfectly by Metals, but he's under pressure. Help on the way from Rencor, the exact man that you'd want for the job. Now watching the cross from platform side, deals with the opener. From the front windows, Super also finds a win. So now Surge are a bit staggered, trying to get their way back into the hill.
Yeah, but they're still in the hard point. Gwyn is valuing his life as long as he can. Now the reinforcements are here to bombard their way through the back door. I would have loved to see Rencor be the aggressor and not wait for those spawners because you had the numbers.
Good time for Surge here. They're bringing it back.
25 seconds left.
Frakes and Metals both having a rough one to start here.
Only
Both
gets
4
one. It's
kills
now Lunar's
each.
turn to potentially pick up the rest for the final 15. But Vancouver have surged their way back into this game off of a great hold.
This time for Surge, it's Gwyn struggling to start.
10-6 has us at a tie game, and Vancouver, you look at the minimap, set up for new. Just comes down to, again, can we see a solid hold, especially in the face of the early Hellstorm? That's going to have everyone scrambling, looking for cover inside the hill. Miami have to wait on this outside push until all of this extra ordnance gets called in. Abe stays alive. The main missile also comes up empty. You need to win these next gunfights, though. Abe is
big
the
one for
first.
Abe.
That's going to keep spawns blocked for now as he finds a little bit of help. Maybe positive for the players in the hill, but they're dealing with issues of their own, and now it's just down to if you can win your individual fights.
And they're still doing it from the hard point, so time is in their possession. Spawns are in Miami's. And now you have the numbers to reinforce your way right through the front door. Every single angle that you choose, just got to take care of Gwyn, and Rencor is able to find it. So a good chunk of time here for Miami. A team that struggles on breaking, it helps when the Hellstorm allows you to get pushed up on the map. Basically have a tie game at the end of P4 now. It comes down to P5.
Dude, Drakes is feeling it. Now he's got a Hellstormer.
I wish I had a standing desk right now.
For him, starting to move across the map.
I just want to
and gets
stand
caught
up.
By Abe there at mid. Trade for Super, not going to be there.
Okay, Abe, I see you. I see you.
Has Surge with an edge over towards the drone hard point. Gwyn staying down for the early time, and that's going to force out Trades with the Hellstorm early.
Yeah, just trying to get them out of positionings. Least in the numbers advantage at the time. You win that one-on-one gunfight. Everybody else from Surge sitting at top window. So you have top mid, but Heretics are in the hard point for now, and you're losing the gunfights through top mid. So Miami have a good chance of holding this.
They're looking like it. Metals, some issue there. Not a lot of help from inside the hill.
I mean, they just sneak in from the front.
Elsewhere, but Rencor cleaning up mid. Gets his AR locked back down, and Tranks has the easy gunfight to finish things off. Metals right there with him. So chance here for Miami.
There you go, Heretics. Tranks kind of turned it around, 10-8 now.
Vancouver are splitting their focus, trying to win back middle while also seeing if they can contest the hill.
Yeah, we don't really want to go through bottom dirt. But when you go through top mid, this guy is making you pay
Rencor is
for it.
on one.
20-7. Hellstorm again in the back pocket for Rencor. Popping takeover on this opening.
Oh, he's in flow.
Trying to look for
oh!
10 Gwyn. You better chow this correctly.
Oh my gosh.
Because that was almost a highlight reel. You get the trade. Miami at the end of the first set up by 20.
Okay, climbing the ladder. I see you.
I will say that. I mean, the other
Super's
part of
chalking his movement.
Let's do some service here to Vancouver. They're only down 15 points, and they've already lived through 2 Hellstorms. So they're doing a decent job of keeping themselves in it. But you can definitely feel Miami building these streaks may lead towards the trends that very well dictate the outcome of this map.
Dude, Rencor's 23-9.
Hard point now in the name of Miami as Vancouver is spawning all over the map.
Yeah, Vancouver has so many angles to approach this from, and now you're finding kills that you were looking for. 2 in the feed in favor of Vancouver. Make it all 3.
Shots from
Gwyn.
Gwyn.
One guy working on the pinch. So you have cleared out the space in middle, but now you're losing the numbers. Can't work your way back in for the time. But in the final 10 seconds, rotation in the back of your mind, you can already see TJ in the position that he needs to be, but he's going to be overwhelmed.
I mean, you got to hold P2.
Yeah, needs to at least get one. He's taking the early edge. Finds the first. Rencor going to call in the 3rd Miami Hellstorm, and we're just getting to the
They've had 3 Hellstorms.
Across the map have even numbers.
Holy shit.
Looking for cover. Missile looking to try to guide his way over to Gwyn, who stays alive and finds himself now in the hard point. If Vancouver can find maybe a win or 2.
Vancouver's not getting any of the kills.
The numbers are starting to brew here for the Heretics, and they're finding every kill on the map.
Oh yeah, stuns and nades are hitting everybody sitting at half HP in the dream.
Not ideal for Surge.
From Miami off of the back of that, another Hellstorm, like you said. 30-point lead.
Quick
you can
break.
grow it even more because the spawns for Surge are so damn far away. You're looking for the opening kill. Abe is able to find one. TJ finds a second, and that's already 3 dead.
Siege for 2.
Pitch on the opposite side, so
okay.
a great moment for Surge to not
4
only
dead.
take the lead, potentially with this final time, but win the rotation to P3 where they got a full 60 last go around.
This feels almost familiar towards what Miami was showing us in the first instance on this map, where yeah, they're rotating well, but they're getting broken so quickly. So Vancouver will get the scrap time. If they can track down Metals, they will have a really good opening look here at 3. Exchange on the exit kills comes through. Metals tries to step his way in, finds the first, but is traded. One more player in Super, though. Does spawn along the back.
Should put the Surge ahead here.
And a great moment here for Vancouver.
Read the parallels, man, and Miami needed to fix their
They have the spawns out front, so they know they just have to look forward. Lunar's with 2. He's on a 5, getting close to a streak. You'd love to get that back streak in the back pocket.
And you're forcing Miami to work this backside when they really don't want to.
I mean, things looking really solid here for the Surge, like you mentioned. Miami kind of in desperation mode, and Vancouver clear the field.
chance to get the scrap and rotate.
Oh, and they kill two. Oh my god. Oh, listening. Maybe. We're only getting a venue listening.
Audio earlier today, didn't we?
Production. Oh.
He's on the back, on the back side. One off his street. I have a truck here. Yeah. I will from hill. I'm gonna be all left. Yeah. Left or two hard. One deep, Brody. I'm in. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I fall in front. Back left. Back left on me. All left now. Back left. Let's go. Back up.
Oh shit.
Missing wrinkle. Back right. Yo, close the streets. I'm so good. I'm top solar. I'm staying alive. Team left. Top solar. One shot solar. Yeah, top solar. Watch your side. I need help. Down in front. He's in front. I don't see anything front. Side dead. Nice. Side. One more. Not touch. Super. Front door. Get my front.
Hello, Vancouver. Where has this been? Lunar is having a career day, and now all of a sudden, it's a spark for the rest of the squad as they find themselves up big.
They are just Lanimals, and now you got Hellstorms galore to rain.
Are Surge gonna win map 1?
You only need 9 seconds to close this game out. Miami needs to play perfect
Oh my
duty
gosh.
from this point on. You're finding kills.
No
you're getting
way,
your trades,
dude.
But it's all about this Hellstorm
No
setup.
way. Somebody's got to help Rancor, bro. He's 29 and 18. Somebody help him out. Super's trying.
TJ Cellstar being called in. There's the clearance on the hill.
Super's trying.
Your traits, and he does find 2. That clears off the hard point. But Lunar's
My
has
God,
another
back-to-back
policy.
streaks.
Secondary Hellstorm
Oh,
comes
that's
out.
hell.
Yes, Miami's in the hill for now.
That's
but a full
fucking
fort
hell.
on the way for Vancouver.
Trophies are down, and they find that kill into the guy in tube. So a good initial fight to start off this. You turn it into a 3v3.
Don't troll this, Surge. Don't troll this, Surge. Oh no, I just got a premonition they're gonna troll this.
And Miami able to withstand not 1 but 2
Oh, no.
Hellstorms here at the P5. 60-point difference as we go into our third set. But Vancouver just needs top mid.
Vancouver's hitting the brakes
Oh,
here though,
no.
Jay. Lunar's shut down. Hold on
Oh
a second.
no,
That's 3-2.
chat.
Miami able to open up P1, not give up any time to Vancouver. TJ over the top, can't find anything.
no.
Oh my goodness. Rancor's on 4 in a row, and Miami have a perfect surround with a pinch on the way.
Battles on 4 can only lead to 1. You know where the pressure's coming in now, though, if you are the Heretics. Just 1 more wave of kills is what you are looking for. Let's get it clean for dead, and you don't find the initial 2.
Super's able to get 1. Metals surrounds. Vancouver now starting to get into the hard point, but Metals.
Oh, Metals!
Oh, Metals! He keeps Miami alive. We're not done with our Friday yet here, friends. 245, 220 Miami with the numbers.
Yo, Surge hasn't won a single P2 rotation either, I don't think.
Don't lose here, and you gotta
Oh,
think
that's 3
Miami
dead, though.
thinking the same exact thing. But now it's all
Rancor's
got to
go massive.
Play
He's
keep
got to go
away as long
massive.
as you can.
Oh my God.
He's in a better spot to do just
Ooh.
more than that. But 5 seconds left. Vancouver trying to get to the hard point. Metals on
my
the
God.
cross, not able to find the win. Just down to Tranks.
Oh my God.
Able to find the win. Over towards P2.
They gotta kill 8. They gotta kill 8. They gotta kill 8.
It's on to Abe. Wins the first. Miami trying to flood to get him, and the trade is in. Numbers to the Heretics as long as DJ gets shut down, and he will.
Keeps going back and forth. Now, Lunars, you don't want to go for an ego. Child went through mid-connector. Only finds 1, but you got to stay alive. Teammates are now here.
Reinforcements for the Heretics have arrived. Contest is in for Abe. Here come the rest of the Surge. They've got the numbers. Traded back by Redcorn. Metals on the cross.
Oh my God, they're gonna lose.
Miami can win here. Vancouver spawning out.
All the way in Africa, you got to go straight
my
to
God.
the hard point. Closest possible chance that you have. And Metals is playing the cutoff. 2 in favor, all 3 in favor. And Miami are looking to steal this one away.
TJ has
Oh
to
my
get there.
God,
He's
they
not
threw it
able to.
away.
Are you kidding me? It's an absolute
threw it
breakdown for
away.
Vancouver. They needed 4 seconds.
Brother.
Rancor for
last
40.
fifth point, and they can't find a win anywhere.
Muerto.
That is unacceptable if you are Vancouver. At the
Vamos.
ending of that P4, you need 5 to 6
Oh
seconds
my
going into
God.
P5. You have 2 Hellstorms.
What the
Can't get them
fuck
out the HP.
did we just watch?
Miami are just
What the
funneling
fuck
their
did
way
we just
to the
watch,
hard point
dude?
at P1. Trade.
Yo, Chad, I
Multiple
called it.
times
I
an
called it
individual
too.
had
I
to
said I had a
find the multi-kill.
premonition they were gonna
Still
lose,
give them
and
the
they
advantage.
did.
Vancouver were just antsy. They
Oh,
were just
that's a
going one by one, getting
backbreaker.
picked off.
That's a
The only one who plays
backbreaker.
the rotation towards the end is Abe, because they
That's
were
a
trying
fucking
to get them at that
backbreaker.
old time. But Miami just came to life.
Oh my
at the right
gosh.
moment. Medals turned up in those final 3 HPs.
Oh my gosh.
And
We might
Vancouver,
need that as a clip right
you
there.
gotta feel devastated after that one, man.
I'm sitting here like, wow. What
Why
a
is it always
smart
Miami with the
recruiter's spin
insane
for this
HP
Vancouver
comebacks?
team.
I don't
They're up
know.
90 points with Hellstorms.
Miami's your
You're thinking,
backup as a fan?
put the card
Hey, I like
control.
Miami.
We'll sit in the
Dude,
right lane and just
Rancor
go
was
55
doing
the whole way.
everything. 40 and 22
And all
with
of a sudden,
31
you just kinda
non-traded,
feel this
4K
mental
Dammy.
And what does that do to the confidence
Oh.
for a team like Vancouver, where, again, it hasn't been good this year. You're finally starting to create some
Wow.
momentum, starting to create some
That is a
opportunities versus
backbreaker.
what is,
I thought
let's be
Surge
honest, a
had it,
pretty
man.
solid team on the other side. And
I
you
thought
break
they
down
had it.
like that, dogs? No.
Yeah, those are the unlosers.
Oh, we're
man.
gonna end
You're
up playing
losing the unlosables.
NRG on Sunday?
You're sitting there
Okay.
looking at your team, it's like, I don't know what it's going to take.
All
to
right,
beat these
all right.
guys now. But thankfully, that's only in map number 1. As we take a
Wow,
look at it
dude,
again,
what a
it's just
fucking
trade
map
fest after
1.
trade fest.
That was
Everyone's
just map
flying and
1
flying,
of the
medals
series,
soaking up the
bro.
hill time, popping multi-kills in the feed. It's just Vancouver didn't really just take their time as a collective unit. You see it on your mini-map.
Surges need to hop on time in the last P1. They let 10 seconds go to waste. I mean, I don't think they were trying to not hop on time. I think it was just they're trying to get the last kill, because if they get that last kill, then they're guaranteed time. And they just couldn't. They couldn't get a clean set of kills.
For the hill, but only kind of. Abe's not hitting with
They just
you.
couldn't
Like,
get a clean set of
what's
kills.
the game call? Who's making that read right then? Like, are we actually?
Because
playing
even
for
right
that
there,
one,
if
or
Abe
are we
hops on
trying
the
to hold
hill
them back
right
with the
there,
rotation
that's
to do?
one
Turns out
second
we're
of
not
time.
either. Yeah.
Before that,
only one that was
maybe
off the
they get
rotation
2
was
seconds
Abe.
of time, if that.
All those gunfights are going down. Miami
I don't
obviously
know.
win it at the P1. It's just the fundamentals came back to haunt Vancouver there.
I don't know. I think like
120 seconds uncontested again at P3.
I think they trolled in a lot of ways there,
Miami.
but I don't know if getting on the hill is what they trolled at.
Almost earned himself 3 Hellstorms.
I mean,
in
right
one
there,
hard
not
point.
getting a trade.
Your rookie of the year continues to shine, man.
Yeah, man. And you saw it not only over the top of the P1 time on the exit, but also locking things down for
man.
Miami at the opening time at 2.
Oh man,
That is mind-blowing.
that is tough.
So now we
man.
gotta find a
That
way
is
to get into a
tough.
search and destroy. I mean, like, that game flow chart. Oh no, it is so good. From 135 to 241, we're up 100 points. And we flatlined. Unbelievable.
Whenever we usually see flat lines out, it's because the team got beat up to shreds.
Yeah.
Not when you're almost up 100, needing 6 seconds to close out the game. Had to be perfect Call of Duty from Miami.
And it was.
We usually say it.
Holy
all the time when the
shit.
team is down 100. And it just doesn't get any better than that. Man. Not going into a race or
I'm gonna have to go back too and get the part where I said I have a premonition they're gonna lose.
But if you're Vancouver, you dominated Carolina on this one, and you were able to not really.
I'm gonna have to find that clip because I literally said I have a premonition
this weekend to Super this weekend.
they're gonna lose.
And I'm not gonna lie,
And they
DJ,
did.
if I'm Miami,
They lost.
I am running it down round 1.
Oh yeah.
I'm breaking you if I can.
Yeah, I'm doing something that completely catches you
Oh
off guard.
man,
All right?
thank you for the clip though, Destiny. It was 241 to 250 or to 151, and they lost.
We'll see if they've got the confidence to give that call some
Oh
reality.
no!
I cannot believe that just happened. Woof, with a capital W. But like you said, both teams experienced the map here today. The biggest note though is, again, Super was every definition of the word.
And it was Trake's Tiki as well, so gotta be heads on a swivel if you're gonna attack over towards that B site. Gwyn is gonna drop out the sniper early on. TJ is trying to get some information, jumping over the wall. Sons and Nades connecting. He's sort of aware of what the setup is looking like, but Miami haven't peeked yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a bit of an unpredictable setup here for Miami, trying to double stack stairs, but Gwyn on the crossback to
Thank you,
ring is
baby.
able to find Triggs for first blood.
Oh yeah.
Now Super has to give away his position and try to be in a
Yeah,
spot
I'm gonna
where he can
try
wrap
and be
back if
careful.
he need to. Metals up top at Laundry.
Gonna try and be
Oval's
careful.
able to find a counter pick onto Abe, who's got just a little bit of freedom to get the smoke down and then follow with the plant, thanks to Gwyn giving him some oversight.
Oh, but Super with the angle. Water steps doesn't allow the bomb plant to go down, but TJ instantly makes up for that situation.
Should be a surge round here.
not have
Yeah.
the sniper, and it's instantly gonna fall. A perfect round there from Surge, and that was all off the impact of Gwyn's sniper.
Yeah, it looked like that was a setup for Miami where two SMGs playing water steps looked like they want to maybe try to pull a quick route into Art, but don't get the chance to it. Definitely something uncharacteristic for an opening round, though. And like you said, Gwyn connects twice and already throws out kind of the power play of, okay, you got to respect me this map.
Yeah, and this angle right here is good enough for the first. And Rancor just trying to keep his team alive through top laundry. Walks right into the crosshairs. Vancouver keeping up their raid dominance. Opening round was clean. Now to the defensive side they go.
You have to figure that super, well, no, not going to snipe this round. Gwyn lurking over towards mid with Abe. Looks like he's also opted to not scope this round, so if we can get some of that raw gunfight action over towards Laundry. Drake's trying to take it away, and it's already cleared the space.
I'm already getting shit on my shirt.
An issue here is Vancouver's already gotten into rocks.
He's the bomb carrier. Miami are going to commit to just taking
idiot.
Laundry away before we even think about this objective. Now going to go for the plant. Vancouver potentially in position to spot him on the exit, but 45 seconds now.
Yeah, Trace can just finesse. Abe trying to win back this Laundry position that Miami has double stacked, and you can of course see that Rancor is hanging and holding. Looks like TJ is waiting for him to peek. You have to find success from the front though if you're Vancouver to force this player out. Here comes TJ, able to find the burst onto Rancor, no problem. But again, the post plan is largely just banking on the Laundry setup, and Vancouver haven't broken that yet. 18 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go quickly. Looters isn't gonna spot anyone behind him. Now a 1v3 for Gwyn. Not enough time to work with. Miami with the perfect post plant setup. Get the bomb down in the 4v4. Rancor doesn't budge on that pinch route. Because like you said, if they're overwhelming them towards Laundry, Rancor eventually has to give up that spot. You're able to sniff out Rancor for that kill. But that's when 25 seconds are already gotten away from you. Tie game now.
Yep. Also just another difference maker. Super not choosing to snipe there and be another rifle on the floor. Good stuff.
Had to go back in the VOD for you calling it. Yeah, it's a little farther back.
At one. And I imagine this defensive call for Miami is going to be a little bit more traditional for them. I don't expect them to do anything too wild. So we'll see if Super plays that scope angle over towards Laundry like he has in the past.
Oh shit, I called it at 170. Oh, don't troll this, Surge. Don't troll this, Surge. Oh no, I just got a premonition they're gonna troll this.
Spots one on the cross. That early information is going to slow down TJ.
60-point difference.
Potentially might want to be the aggressor if you're Trace, but don't want to get caught.
Vancouver's hitting the brakes
here, though, Jay. Oh no, Chad.
Able to open up defense here. No contact really though for Miami outside of that stun through mid. So Vancouver's going to go ahead.
Sorry, I'm trying to get these posted too.
Timing here, just checking for ring. Doesn't see anything post plant 4v4.
Now you know if you're Miami that they are still trapped in towards ringside. They don't have anyone in a position towards Laundry. Abe now in a crucial spot.
What a turn. TJ trying to contest through Zig, now being pressured out as the Laundry setup is starting to break down. Miami will get clearance. Looters, backside ring, nice shots to the first. Not going to expect the second as Super is able to stay alive. TJ trying to come back over to the blade through pillars. It's a tight call. Able to find damage onto the first, stepping off his medals, and it's an easy follow-up. He's on 5 in a row through 3 rounds.
Pretty sure he just picked up the ace right there.
Agreed.
2 medals. Strikes for the first blood, trade onto the second, locate the third guy in towards Art, and then just enough time on that game clock to hop off the defuse, knowing that Super does put down a couple shots, and able to clean up house there on the round for defense. Miami, 2 in a row.
We've seen Miami pull that defensive setup a couple of different times where they have.
All right, thank you, Destiny.
Laundry, waiting to see if he can at least go
Thank you.
1-for-1 there.
I appreciate that.
It's worked out nicely for him.
Yeah, and raid search and destroy. Like I know Vancouver have been playing.
We're trying to up our
difficult
content game a little bit.
When you do, without Laundry control, you're basically trapped with yourself. So, got to make some adjustments there.
Well, Super
now Super finally got the snipe.
Make the decision for it. Drake's gonna hit the water.
Trying to lock in with that.
For Vancouver.
I'll try and turn that into like an actual short clip as well too.
Now coming to assist. And up and through with the water goes Trakes. Maybe a chance to find him over the backside of the chair. It's not the case. TJ for first blood. The post plant setup is all
yeah, W Destiny.
One in the middle of the map. Gwyn in some trouble. Able to get the regen off and finds the win versus medals. But it's a scope that's up for Super. And playing top bedroom, he can just keep peeking, throwing shoulders.
Oh.
Connects onto a second.
Super looking for more. Doesn't quite get the snap. Just down to Redcore. 1v2 gets the
Oh!
down to 13 seconds. He wants another launch kill. It's a race. Can Lunars get there? Oh, it's close.
Oh my God.
He may have got it at 7.6.
He got it. He got it.
Your confidence is way higher than mine.
He got it. You get there at 7.6. That's good
Holy
enough.
shit.
All you needed was an extra millisecond if you are Redcore. Stalling out the game clock.
Gold L mod.
They just get caught off guard there. Once Trace falls.
Yeah,
you
gold
lose
block
that
the
one-on-one through
fucking
top
dude.
mid. You almost pull away. 2v4. But at the right time, you slide, and with 0.1 on the clock, you get the defuse and tie the game.
Wow. Okay, here we go. That, keep in mind, is Super's first scope life off the table as well, as Miami are going to go back to the same aggressive setup, and Gwyn just has no way to respond to that. Although I like this adjustment for Vancouver. It's okay, you want to double hit?
I'm going to have
we'll go ahead and plant,
asparagus
just get ourselves
peas,
set up.
chat.
Now everyone regrouping. One side of the map, you
Nice
gain
shots.
info onto TJ. I don't know how he's called out in that position. But now in a 4v2. It's just process of elimination. Everyone go for a team child. Do not go for
VW
one-on-one.
viewer. True.
And now it's
True.
1v3.
We got a lot of
They already know
W
where
viewers in the
Lunars is.
chat.
All three guns up. Smoke fades. Super tagged but still alive and kicking, and Lunars will eventually be found. Metals 9-2 on another major spree, 4 in a row.
He said, what you just have, Super? 16?
Damn, Metals
Hold
is
on.
9 and
We're
2.
around 5. I already got 9.
Yeah, that's
Looking
kind
to
of
break
crazy.
that record instantly into our next attempt here on Raid. But that's just a blind counter that works out in favor of Miami, because you send everyone through the middle of the map, catch the island player, then regroup back together, get that info, the bomb goes down, and it's just super easy when you catch CJ out.
It's the right idea for Vancouver to plant there. Just,
Yeah,
they didn't
100%.
have a commitment on where they were setting up their post plant. Like you said, TJ just gets caught in no man's land.
I think the good thing too
Like if you plan it
is the
towards being
faster I
best
can
bet
get a
is
clip
better.
out,
When you give up that free kill, turn it into a 4v2.
the
it's
more
process
like
of elimination with the numbers
engagement it
throughout
might
Miami.
get.
Lots of names over towards driveway this side.
So that's why I was trying to get that
Vancouver
clip
throw a lot
out
of
real
early
quick.
utility that direction, but I don't think it gets any tags onto Miami's setup. So you've already got a lot of space for free here if you're the Heretics. And Metals working with Trakes, very similar to one of their offenses. Careful, tiptoeing on the edge, able to get a read that the defense is here. And it looks like they want to play for the kills.
Ooh, there you go, Destiny.
He is the bomb carrier, but Metals is playing super aggressive. The amount of confidence that's going through his veins. Not afraid of the child.
Damn.
Looking for the ace. It's TJ in a 1v2.
Are we kidding for Metals? What a call to chow through side steps like that. And now TJ behind Van, the last one left. Redcore.
Wait a minute.
Metals, hold on a second, but doesn't make a difference.
God damn.
Metals is in takeover mode. And now all of a sudden he's 13-2 on the major streak.
Brother, that is 2 rounds, maybe 3, where he has found an ace.
He just
Everyone's
ripped
sitting a
TJ's
little bit
face
weak,
off.
But Metals isn't going to shy away from the chow. Single-handedly getting it done right now for Miami. And I know he ends that round on 8 in a row. Don't know what it does to the score, but if he's got a Hellstorm, you can add another round to the tally guaranteed. Just 3 kills away from tying the record. Give him one more ace, why don't you?
For real.
Bro, Metal's out here using a whole box of tissues to make sure his hands were dry.
So now they've got a pretty significant lead. You can play around with your setup just a touch. Metals does get tagged out, but has the Hellstorm. Do you set up to use it this round?
Yeah, he was
100%?
one shot, but you still gotta
The
hit
setup
him.
Would say yes, and that's indeed the case. Super and Gwyn through trade with the scopes. And now it's just down to the call-outs of where the rest of the Surge are. Trakes picks up the drop scope, finds Lunars, and we have a 3v2 for Miami.
You got him trapped in towards money. Can you curve it in, potentially find a kill? You don't, but you have all the information. Trying to clutch up his TJ and Abe. You spot out Rencore. He's not going to go for a one-on-one fight, while Trake's on the opposite side is just playing for the trap. And this is the guy you don't want to chow.
No, I mean, he's unkillable right now. 14-2, 9 in a row, and
Holy
Rencore's
shit,
not gonna
dude.
lose that. Miami quickly to
He's
map point.
14-2.
And I think we're just on kill race alert now. if we don't get Metals off the rip, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, if I'm Miami, let's chalk a couple rounds up. Let's let this guy break the record. He's on fire right now. I would have loved to take a chance to look at that replay.
I mean, there's not enough kills on the map, Gold.
Each other often,
Like, what is Rancor supposed to do?
Second kill with the boomstick.
Wait, and
Got him
Triggs.
trapped towards money. He just could not get out.
Metals is getting
Miami,
everybody.
game point.
He's getting everyone.
Surge just cannot do anything against Metals, who has largely been doing this by himself.
The dinner's really good,
Granted,
baby.
He's also taken down a lot of players who are low health, but he will be the
That's
bomb
really
carrier.
good.
Early smoke for Miami, diving straight onto the B point and looking for the plant. Vancouver are looking to play retake through mid.
You know where the play is coming in. Bomb goes down. Gwyn has a lot of information. There's 2 players on this side of the map, but it's Metal watching mid steps. Give him one more kill for the record. He can't find it. 2v2.
Gwyn still has a scope up though, so can challenge this top bedroom position, but he's now the last one standing. Just be generous about your shoulders.
Rip.
That will do it. Miami not slowing down after the dramatic comeback in map number 1 sees Metals contesting for Super's record, and it just feels like spirit is broken right now in the Surge camp.
Damn.
Metals just giving the chocolate out right there.
Poor Surge, bro.
Of everyone on the side of Vancouver, 15-3, 5.0 KD.
Poor Surge.
With the ace. Super just couldn't let him, break that record there. But that was a turnaround that was so fast for Miami.
Still need your
2-2 at a
McChickens.
point. You blink at 6-2.
Yeah.
Metals takeover from start to finish.
It just feels like spirits.
That's what I said, Kendall.
Without question.
Actually, no, I asked if they would eat them, but they did both say yes, so
Super, to
might
be
need
fair,
to figure
still
out a
puts
way
up
to get
1100
them some
damage to 7 and
McChickens.
5, so giving some credit for a lot of those low health pools that Metals is cleaning up, but I mean, it's just another one of those performances for Vancouver where it just feels like we're not strat calling in the mid-round all that well. We're not making commitment calls on post plants, even if they're in reaction form. Most specifically, that round where, again, we're over at B. We get the smoke plant in 3v4, but what are we doing in the post
Now,
plant?
Vivi wants one too.
Not there right now for
Oh,
Surge.
man.
They had 2 rounds like that. You think about that one over towards B, but even the A bomb.
Am I going to have to send
Don't
out
push
3
off Laundry, and Now
McChickens?
you're trapped in towards ring. Not ideal if you're Vancouver. Down 0-2. Backs against the wall. Potentially going to go home top 8, but Miami, you're feeling great.
How much even is a McChicken?
Massive. The comeback effort plus another takeover. Yeah, Heretics are feeling pretty positive right now. Overload to come to finish off our Elimination Friday. Don't go far. I feel like we're in for some more drama. We'll be right back.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
$2? Okay.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I could probably swing that.
Start the season strong with
I
the
could probably swing that.
2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
That is true, though, in this economy.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in. Finds 2. 4 and Snoopy.
They're going to be like 10x.
Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Destinies are closer to 4? Ah, they scamming your ass, Destiny. They're scamming your ass. Sounds about right. That's why so many people hate Californians. That's what they do. $259 before tax.
We're playing the bomb. Oh my god.
God, ball, come on, give it to me.
Bomb is armed.
I don't know if he gets behind you.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George Washington and a Disney prince.
What does that do?
LAG.
Oh, okay. Production, this is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him.
The crayons I broke the crayon box.
Shotzi, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just baby
right
into swapping it?
Trap, bro.
Where did you pull that out from?
What the hell is going on in Columbus?
We never know what's going on with Maven.
279 for Vivi, and then 359.
That might be the story of the Vancouver
Yeah,
Suns
Destiny,
right
you're
now.
getting
Not
scammed.
looking great, and especially this series. But I don't know. It feels like the conversation may extend beyond just this series if we can't find a bounce back here at map 3.
Oh yeah, we need it, man. We need it. And you think about this.
Depends which one you go to.
When TJ enters the building, this was the map that started that reversary versus Boston. So
Mr. Beast in disguise.
definitely still thinking about that.
Evan, I'm eating some meat.
What Metals just did to you in that Search or Destroy.
I got some meat in my mouth.
Until that side says 3-1 side, you gotta continue to fight. Because for such a young
Some
team,
steak,
sometimes people say you don't really
potatoes,
have a lot to play for.
and
These
asparagus.
guys know that there's heavy pressure on them to potentially
A nice
still beat
hearty
the league
meal.
after
Shout
this
out to
matchup.
Kendall.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so much riding on it. I mean, every time we get to a major one, we're looking at the bottom 4 teams with the same attention to detail of what happens when we get onto land. And to be fair, there have been moments of inspiration from Vancouver, but this series, I think, extinguishes almost all of that, just based on how map
We're
1 went.
feasting.
And I think on the other side, just kind of talking to the Miami story, you're sitting here like, wow, we're gross. Let's just kick these guys to the curb and start talking about tomorrow as
fire.
fast as we possibly can. So it
Kendall
feels
did
like
a great job.
confidence-boosting map for Miami, whereas for Vancouver, it's about maybe season saving for the
Fantastic
individuals that are on the
job.
stage.
Yeah, just need to stay alive, man. Need to fly on your slaying prowess here on Scar Overload. The map can sometimes come very, very quickly.
Nice
When you
and
take a
juicy.
look at this bracket. Still a lot of good teams remaining. Obviously, everything through the winners bracket side will go down tomorrow. That's going to be a show.
Yeah, dude.
With FaZe and Falcons to start off that day. Those are 2 teams.
Oh,
that
we
are
start
top
with
4
FaZe and
seeds,
Falcons
so
tomorrow?
That's gonna be a banger.
I know it. I know it. On the other side, dude, talk about those upper bracket semis. How about Thieves looking clean 3-0 on their opening day? Get Paris, who I would say just kind of based on how the first day went. Would you say that they looked the most impressive day 1? I think that's how I would classify Paris.
Paris?
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Because they were able to face adversity early on into the hard points and then dominate them. You also had Sib going crazy, but then in an overload, you're down 0-2 versus Koi, and you're thinking they're going to run away with it, and then you don't allow them to score ever again. So Paris, without
Loser
question,
of
the
our
top
match
dog
plays
going
FaZe,
G2 Optic.
FaZe or Falcons.
Your thoughts there?
Ooh, that matchup right there, I'm telling you, don't underestimate the underdog. Because if you give G2 one of those submachine gun maps, Skies, for some reason, is more comfortable with an SMG in his hands than an AR. And Escher and Kremp, you know what those guys are capable of. Optic do win
Well,
an
hopefully
overload,
that'll
though.
be
That was the
G2
biggest thing that I was
and
thinking
not
that
us.
they needed to get underneath their belt, especially early into the tournament, for them to make a deep run. It's just that matchup, I don't know.
Were you more impressed with G2 or Optic yesterday?
Definitely G2 with the way that they
According
won versus
to-
FaZe, because
to
everybody had
sources,
FaZe
the
on
boys
such a
were
high
buzzing
pedestal,
yesterday.
and every single map, you just take that away from them. Search and Destroy
Vibes were
was
good.
flawless. You found 8 first bloods in the S&D. And in the overload, you had a 2-5 comeback with 2 minutes left. So all the momentum for sure on G2 side.
Other side of that conversation, the winner of this match, I believe, plays the loser of that match. I think the loser of Optic and Minnesota fall down.
Did
to
I not
play
say
the winner
gentlemen?
of this one. So lots on the line there, especially I think if you're an Optic fan and the premise of potentially having to play the Heretics.
You don't want that.
Is Vico in the building?
Did I say something else?
He might make an appearance.
We'll see how it all unfolds tomorrow.
I said
For now, we
G2?
have to consider what we still have
Oh.
on stage. And I think for the most part,
Well, I
you know,
meant
we talked a
gentlemen.
little bit when we had Miami earlier today that, hey, they are finding their fuel on
Chad,
this
I've been
boat
live for 7.5
all of a sudden.
hours.
It feels like the last couple of weeks it's gotten better. It
And
felt
I'm
really
sick.
timid, really
Cut me some
reserved
slack.
out of Miami, trying to find the perfect conditions. Now it feels like they're getting a little bit looser, and that's been huge for them finding
Cut me some
success
slack.
overall.
Yeah, it's been a perfect combination of what you want to
Part
happen if you
timer.
are
All right,
Miami.
ban
Initially,
gold.
You started the season as one of
Somebody
the best
ban gold.
hardpoint
Get him
teams in
out.
the game. You get a new guy into the mix. You got to figure out your search and destroy in your overloads. And that
Take his
plan,
mod away.
You've already been able to put it together. What is that, like 3-1
Crazy.
SD overall?
Yeah.
Trakes is looking a lot more comfortable. Obviously, Metals
This
is gonna
sickness
shy
nerfed
away
him.
from the
It
challenge,
did.
knowing that he's
got super.
It did.
watching
My
over him,
reactions are not
and
as good
Rancor's just
because
the
of
backbone this team, Mr. Ice.
It's been good, man. It really has. And I think for Miami fans, it's nice to see
Destiny
that
actually banned his ass.
early in the year. And, you know, to be fair, like, we did see them make long runs last year at majors in particular.
That's
I think it's
crazy.
just, you know, seeing what we saw early and having questions about where is the surge going to be, where is
you can bring him back,
be,
Destiny.
especially in December. Now all of a sudden we're starting to get a couple of answers, and it feels like they're just at a point where it's
He's gonna crash out.
Yeah, and we've gotten that a lot today, especially with the raid surge as we're watching the highlight pack.
And it's a lot easier when you don't really.
He might
make
not
a lot
come
of
back.
roster changes. You keep 3 of the 4 core roster that put you on the pedestal all of last season.
That's crazy.
And a lot of it is due to what this guy has done.
That's
so
crazy,
far.
Gold.
We always said it last year. Whenever this guy goes off,
Never
Miami
ban your
stand a
timeout
pretty
for 10
good
seconds.
chance, yeah.
Okay, I like
Putting
that.
up numbers like that on that map number 2, yeah, that's unmatched.
Unless I like him being serious.
Yeah,
If
I
I'm
will
being
say,
like dead serious,
talking the general narrative.
if I'm
surrounding
actually
Miami,
being
if we
serious,
continue to go back to if
and I say
Metals
ban
pops
somebody,
off,
you're
Miami
good.
wins, that's great
Fucking
news
rip
because,
it.
let's be
Let
honest,
him
all the
let him
focus at
go.
the beginning of the year is on Trakes.
Yep.
For one reason or another. Shout out Aroma. But I think the thing about it is now your rookie is showing up across all 3 modes. He's doing
What's
the dirty
worse,
work,
stepping on a
especially
Lego
when
or
it
both
comes to what
sides
he's
of the
doing in
pillow being
Surge.
warm?
So you do need to kind of keep your focus on players like Super who are in takeover mode.
I don't know,
Players like
Lego
Renko
might be
who were a
worse.
Sudden surge to this Miami team. And of
Stepping
course,
on a
like we
Lego
talked about
might
all
be
through last year,
worse.
if Metals is popping off, Miami typically wins.
I
You know
hope your
what's so scary,
McChickens go
too,
up
is
to
that
$6.
Miami figured
No,
out
Gold.
what their
No.
identity
If
was
I have to
last
get a
season
McChicken, that
after
means I
Super
have to
gets
pay
picked
$6
up.
for a
Now you
McChicken.
pick up Trakes to start off the year. So it was a slow start in Search and Destroy and the Overloads. But they are quickly
Both?
turning that around, man. So it's not going to take
I don't know,
Miami
Hood. Stepping on a
so
Lego
much time like it
sucks.
did last season.
A warm
be one of
pillow,
those
I
squads
feel like
that
at
you
some point you
simply
kind of
just
get
don't wanna
over.
play against 'cause
You
they got
know,
hard points
it's annoying, but
almost
you
on
kind of
lock.
get
They
over
just need
it.
to figure out their breaks.
Well,
S&Ds are starting to get more consistent in their overload. They're
Oh
finding their
shit!
strength.
I
Yeah,
hope
was
your
gonna say, the
McDonald's
consistency
discontinues
is
them.
always a big key, especially when
Oh, those are fighting words. We got fighting words between the mods. It's a mod civil war going down.
Team in the league. First time we've seen that. Whereas, you know, again, if you're looking at a team like Vancouver, who find themselves at the bottom of the standings with teams like Cloud9, yes, you get a win here in Dallas. That helps you a touch, but you're going to get 11 games in stage 2.
The McDonald's closes is crazy. Crazy work
You're gonna be
too.
playing every single team. So at the end of stage 2 all-on matches, we're gonna know who's the best and who is the worst.
Holy shit!
You gotta go through every single level.
Holy
of Call of
shit,
Duty.
chat! I just combined shit in
Best
chat,
teams in the world, but finally we
and I
were
got
able to
Shaq.
win. Into the map number 3 we go.
That's crazy. I was gonna say we'll have been live for like 8 hours by the time this series is done.
If I wasn't here for it,
I put in a whole shift today.
Solo casted it. Yeah. Finish on your Friday.
I put in a whole ass shift today.
And another, again, talking about that conversation for Miami's map pool. Can they add another one?
Uh oh,
into
now
the
you're
mix
about
here?
now you're about to
He's
get
really
Kendall locked in if she's
seen
still in
them
the chat.
largely, especially lately, play off of exposure. So
Fuck
something
an
to learn here if you're
Arby's.
a Miami fan. For Vancouver, again,
Fuck
it's trying to
Arby's.
about save this series and potentially.
I don't know. Kendall
first
likes Arby's
season
Destiny.
As a tenured CDL pro, we'll see how things
I don't know if
unfold
she's
as
still in
Trakes
here,
has already found one,
but-
and Metals will get through on this route. And with the win around the back, now you could possibly set up an early grab.
Yeah, you better
Kendall
hope that
likes
Quinn has an
Arby's.
angle to keep the EMP right in front of him, but he's
Hello?
watching it from long distance. We're running right up the middle
Just trying to
of the
see
map.
if she
And
and
that's
Heretics already
4
scored.
dead with Surge
All right.
spawning in the back of their base. This is not the start you were looking for.
Yeah. Good crossing
man.
angle.
I don't know if
Trakes
she's in
on
the stream.
full. Lunars clears out one of the spawn trappers to win the others. Now it is just down to Trakes, and he's already got 5. Over to the pistol. Looking for an angle. Finds himself a corner. Couple of shots up and over the fence. Not quite able to find the kill, but sets up Rancor. Not quite
Yeah,
with the
steak
double.
nuggets
And Metals will have to kind
at a
of pause
fast
and wait
food
for a
place is
moment.
Yeah,
insane.
unless Super pops all 3 here. Because Gwyn is going for a flank. He does get caught. So there's only
Hello?
one player in a position,
Hello?
and no one is watching the EMP. Yeah, I think Vancouver is still thinking about map number 1 because this is just completely out of sync.
They do realize we're playing Overload, right? This has not been a good start for Surge. Trakes on an 8-1 start. Tagged up, going to play just bottom side of the Vancouver base.
No, that's kind of wild
You have a
though.
couple of players for Surge towards Motel.
Wait,
Miami
grab the
are
ball and
heavy
go. Grab the ball and
investing
go.
into trying to
Grab
set
the
up
ball
a
and
spawn
go.
trap here. TJ is not going to recognize that he had an opportunity to potentially get a grab and go, but it is Gwyn for a couple of kills to reset how this map is folding out right now.
Yeah, but you still got to take care of the guys in your spawn. Super is influencing you to spawn consistently over towards White Wall. So you know there's players in your base. We're just not finding the kills.
And now Super on a tremendous route finds kill number 3. The only one that can stop it is Gwyn, and he gets pistoled. And that's already 3-0 in less than 2 minutes.
All right, chalk it up. GG's.
What is
Surge getting dog walked.
If we didn't feel like it was already kind of a mental break after the hard point
Brother, we're already
and the
at
search,
halftime.
my guy, that is a 2-minute, not even. Oh, I was gonna say 2-minute halftime, still a chance for it. Defense.
Why are we jumping again? Just fucking slide.
Alive is Super. Does find the win, but too many members spawn up close. We'll see a little bit more of this first half.
Okay, Vancouver, let's go. We need to come alive here. We need to start fighting some gunfights and put ourselves in position to take the map control away.
Hey, yo,
again,
baby.
Popping a double. Able to leave out a backside of blue. But when you're up by 3, you can hit some of these long routes, so Super's gonna find one off the spawn.
You wanted the Diddy?
The other pinch is coming in.
Hey, yo.
Bad timing, but it's a 1v3. Luna's last man standing.
And you can try to move the spawns around a little bit longer, but Lunar's double will have things again. Just
Hey, I didn't say it. Maybe did.
Keep your eye on number 8.
I didn't say it.
Around the back. You should be able to get a free round here in Metals, and that could lead to a grab and go situation as Metals will drop. Super trying to
That's
hold
crazy
able to
comps.
find one to the pistol, not quite able to find
And
the
you're
second, but
doubling
enough time
down?
killed for Miami to spawn
Wow.
out.
Now your lead blocker is Abe.
Insane comms out of you, baby.
Looking for an opening kill, does find one, but everybody else is falling like flies. Reset comes in. 1 minute and 40 still left.
So I leave and y'all talking smack about Arby's?
Vancouver
Yeah.
consistently on the back foot, man. You have no map control. You
Yeah.
can't breathe.
A couple of gunfights at least
Hood
stabilized
said I
the map
wanted
just a touch.
greasy juice like baby
Vancouver
oil.
could find a way to
What?
score that would give some forgiveness to how this
I don't
map
even
had
know what that
started.
means, and I don't think I want to know.
Over the top plane, trying to get a read. Misses one, able to find the other. Miami trying to play
Oh my
forward
God.
with the spawn drop, but need to turn to deal with TJ as he's gotten free through.
Nah.
Okay, we clear out our base.
Abe is 4 and
Lead
12.
blocker is TJ. He needs to win a one-on-one to open up this lane. Potentially let one by you on the pinch. You take care of Rencore, TJ gets nothing done, and now you're gonna slow down again.
Abe up top, able to find the opener, but the empty carrier will drop. Super turns that into another. Up top, Lunar's in some trouble. Able to stay alive for now, has help as the spawns for the surge have them moving.
Oh,
through
that's
Motel
crazy,
quickly.
Hood.
EMP still down right in front of the steps, but TJ trying to force it. No, not quite able to as the EMP will reset back into mid.
35
Back to
seconds now
Love
for
Island
Surge.
and Dragon Book I go. All right.
Get one on the round. Miami are more than happy to just play keep away, but you see how they are trying to set up this final push. Drake's working on this deep pinch.
All
Knowing that Vancouver eventually have to give it on up, but it's the timings that work in favor of Lunars. TJ finds a second, that's 3 dead. Someone retrieve the EMP.
Super elusive, able to slip away. If you get an angle, he's able to find one. Here comes the cross.
Oh my God, they're gonna get one.
There we go.
Able to get it through the finish line.
They get one.
And if Abe can find a kill, maybe he could get on over, but no. We're just gonna see this half come to an end. So, okay.
Yeah, Abe's getting dookied on.
Awful.
But we get
He's
on the
getting
board.
dookied
We're
on.
down 2. This is still doable.
Yeah, definitely still doable.
He's
but just
he's
that
back
first 3
to
minutes of
he's
that
back
game,
to
it's
form.
like they never played it before. Watching
first
some of
90
those arrows.
He's,
Give up 3
he's
scores
back
in
to
less than 2 minutes.
first series form.
But at least you show some fight here at the end. Essentially the stronger side there for Miami. Vancouver are looking to have the same exact response, but you just can't allow people to live in your base. And if you do, you got to work the OE and play the reset. You're just not doing either one in sync.
Yeah.
Now backs against the wall, down 2. Got to score quick.
But at least we're starting to heat back up here a little bit. Let's see what the breakoff looks like for Vancouver. Miami full flood on their way over. Nate's, of course, going to be active over the top of this helicopter crash site. Gwyn trying to watch the cutoff. Surprised by Metals. Miami with the opening first blood and trying to take away space, but halted as Vancouver could stabilize just a touch early.
Big kill out of TJ, but it's Trakes who makes him pay for it. He lines up 3 off the spawn. And now you know that he's pushed up on the objective. Just gotta take
Yeah, he might be.
And hope that your teammate that's out finds a kill, but Abe falls, Trakes is still alive.
And he's still finessing, able to get a little bit of help from Rencore. Trying to get off the regen. Still down to 2 HP. Now finally back to full. Still streaking 5 in a row, but will drop. Super is able to pick up the EMP, but not do too much with it. And a little bit of defensive stand comes through here for Vancouver.
Yeah, a little bit of focusing on the slang right there to Miami. Definitely had an opportunity to get another one tally, but now the EMP over towards Motel. Down to reset in the next 5 seconds. And that's exactly what happens off of the back of Super's double. Another one right in the front of him. TJ, you want to value your life or go for the ego, Chow? Good enough, he finds it. Okay.
Possible spark plug right there as Vancouver have a little bit of forward pressure past the 50-yard line, but Abe loses the 1v1 from the plane. Drake's understanding that TJ's somewhere right in front of him, but he also needs to play his life as Vancouver starts to step up. Gwyn stepping over, trying to get the up and over, not gonna work. Drake's now trying to take away the space. I know they got one more member somewhere at mid, but they're not able to find him. It's Abe for at least to stabilize and kill 320 on the clock.
Keep on holding the line if you are Miami. Pinstripe kill feed, but it's more highlighted in orange. So Miami, no need to sweat yet. Long routes developing for Trakes. Has a one-on-one and wins it through top green. So now Vancouver trapped in the middle of the map. Got to turn you around. There's pressure everywhere. And now that's already 4 dead. Here we go, potentially another score.
Yeah, Super's got it. 2 lead blockers in front. He avoids the opening nades. Slips past the crossing angle, and Super will catch another score. 4-1 the count.
3 dead,
Good exit kill
but
for
they're
Vancouver.
too deep in their
Himself,
spawn. I don't think they're going to be able to counter.
He's in the most powerful position on the map, and he will find himself one, but a good shutdown from Gwyn has Vancouver potentially looking for an execute.
Yeah, you have the map control that you want. Just need to slay your way through the middle of the map. Retrieve the EMP. But every time you're thinking about it, you're losing those fights. Another 4 dead in the feed for Miami. And you already have Super in the spawn. Doesn't lead to any kills, but now you guarantee yourself all the map control.
Yeah, and this is a great position for Trakes to try to stop any reinforcements from getting high ground control. He only is able to find one. Metals up and through the window. Comes in a bit surprisingly so as TJ falls before Metals hits this route. So trying to set up the right positions are Miami. They're going to get a grab out of Rencor. As long as he can make it past the mid-cut, could be a score, but Lunars is there to meet him.
Yeah, now Metals just don't allow him to get it and walk away. Just find every kill that you possibly can. Only find one. It's 2v2 still for the map control. EMP retrieved on the side of Surge. You just need the opening kills to go your way. You're still not finding them.
Drake's just sliding through mid. Dude, what a story for Drake's. 29 and 20. And it looks
Dude,
like
Drake's has looked good this tournament so far.
This is pretty much just a victory lap. And he's doing his thing out here.
Drake's might be a Lanimal.
What a story coming out of Challengers last year, a bit unexpectedly so. And now an opportunity to see Miami get it to another day.
Now Rencor, minute 20. Oh, EMP right in front of me. All I need is 1 kill. And now you're forcing all of Vancouver to turn around and try to locate where you are.
dude.
Spot him. If you are Abe, you get the kill. You still have
this shit was over after map 1, man.
2 dead. EMP right up the middle of the map. Another score there for Vancouver. They still got time.
Still got time. Can't step off the gas here if you're Miami just yet. And how about Abe? He's kind of slipped the net. Trakes was looking for him initially, but they've lost him. Rencor's nade lands, and that will reveal that Abe is playing from behind. Nice shots, though. Finds himself a second. Gwyn gets one more, and a chance to
grab and go.
Spawns are all the way out towards white ball. Lunars gets across.
Those were big kills from Abe.
Incoming nades, yes. And now we're at 35 seconds.
Oh, now you got mid. F6 kills 1.
Abe single-handedly staying alive in the spawn on 4 in a row. Almost finds kill number 5. But now final 25 seconds. You give yourself one last shot.
Heretics are getting all the
3
kills.
dead, all 4 dead at the wrong time. You got to get the map control
that's not good.
and retrieve the EMP for you to tie this game.
And you can see Miami is just going to grab it, play over towards Motel, and just stay alive. And the trades are looking decent for now. Metals in some pressure here. Pistol works out for the first.
Don't troll.
Vancouver will have a chance to see this thing go into and maybe one more push.
Oh my God.
Rencor's the only one still alive, but that's all you need. He finds
massive kills for Rencor.
Lunar's able to finish things off here to possibly create one more chance. 22 seconds, you got to go.
We got to go through playing. You cannot try to bully your way through the middle of the map because time is ticking. Final 15 seconds.
But TJ drops over towards white ball, and the EMP carrier will
Wow. I mean, that was a hot 3-0, man.
for Vancouver.
That was a hot 3-0.
In Miami, we'll see them clean up a 3-0. Most impressively, though, that hard point comeback,
Yikes,
I
man.
think will live in their minds.
I mean, Surge was able to take down Ravens.
That map number 1 truly was the definition of this series. So
I mean, they didn't get dead last, but
Search and destroy, playing with more confidence. potentially a different result here, but for the first 90 seconds, you give up 3 scores.
Not the
anyone
best.
Watching over the EMP,
Not the best performance out of them.
Didn't really have the proper angle to watch the EMP.
Heretics looking pretty good though.
Lead to Miami.
They're looking pretty good.
They're just able to slow down, play more keep away, and more slay heavy. And even though you gave a late heroic push, potentially tying that game and forcing overtime.
All right, I think that's gonna do it for the stream today. We will be live again tomorrow for the Thieves taking on Paris Gentlemates, not G2. Don't know why I said that earlier. Yeah, and we'll be watching all the matches. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully the Thieves can get a dub. I appreciate everybody who tuned in. If you're on YouTube, be sure to like the stream. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't. If you're on Twitch, be sure to follow the channel if you have not already. We'll be live, like I said, again tomorrow and Sunday as well. Hopefully my voice is a little better by then. It's been a little shaky, so hopefully we get a little bit more rest and everything kind of clears up for tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all being here. I'm excited for the matches tomorrow. Should be a fun one. And yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your night. Peace out, everybody.